up, Jay, bro?
Say less than 6 times that I've been in a setting with him.
Donuts.
6 times at most? Maybe?
6 donuts.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. What type of donuts do you like? Come on.
6 donuts.
All green, everything in the chat. This is your chat. Pay it forward and gift some memberships. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
Say less than 6 times that I've been in a setting with him.
6 donuts.
6 times at most? Maybe?
6 donuts.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. What type of donuts do you like? Come on.
6 donuts.
All green, everything in the chat. This is your chat. Pay it forward and gift some memberships. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go.
I want that side.
That's oh shit. We in the hood? Or the hood is in here?
Absolutely. Sticky fingers, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
Scratch that. Maybe it's because we too good looking.
They can get up.
Turbulence in the
What up, ladies and gentlemen? You know how we do it. And you know how this goes, right? If you got any luggage, please put it up in the overhead compartments. Go ahead and do that now. We got plenty of room on this flight, right up there in the bins. Go ahead and put your luggage there. We got plenty of room. I can assure you, Shannon Ryan is here. But if you have a backpack, excuse me, please make sure you put it between your feet. Make sure it's real tight because things tend to move in flight. But before you do, make sure you take out your nips, your vapes, your Cliff Bars, your Reese's, jellyfish, whatever your vice might be. Put your trays up because we're taking it up to 39,000 feet for sure. For sure. We got goals in different area codes. Go ahead and populate them right now. And if you don't know what that means let's match the energy. Let's get it going. Give some memberships, pay it forward. Everybody looks better in green in the chat. All green, everything. And remember, turbulence in the chat keeps the plane a rocking. Shannon Ryan, thank you so much. Beth, Donnie Not Wahlberg, Becky coming through. Don't forget about my girl, Weird Fall River accent kid. Yeah. We are here. Natalie D is here. Melissa's here. Kat, Robert, Ramona. What a day. The name of the stream, ladies and gentlemen, very simple. People have court every day. Be happy you want one of them. Freedom is priceless. And if you didn't know, this is the afternoon throwdown where I throw it down. Oh, I'm going to throw it down. What's been going on? What is happening out there? We do know that there was a big motion today, a big mega motion. Heard a lot about that today. Really wasn't paying attention because people have court every day. People go to jail every day. People die every day. People are born every day. People get good news, bad news. People are just trying to maintain. And you know what? It's July. I got better shit to do, to be honest. But I decided to jump on here to do an afternoon live stream because my long game is I put you guys through hell. At midnight, I go live until 4 a.m. Poor Jay Brill, he's sleeping on the job. He got to pull over in the tow truck. He sleeps in the back. He got an air mattress in the back of the flatbed. The poor fucking guy got to take naps. Don't you, Jay Brill? You poor guy can't even stay up. Sturdy gal. Goal, so happy for a daytime live, brother. And that's why I jump on here for my people. No doubt, Shannon Ryan, of course, for my people that are just doing afternoon things that want to hear fuckery donuts. Want to hear all about the fuckery. But yeah, for sure. And I did pop on I'm definitely interested in what's going on over there, but it's like a conflict of interest. There's a lot of things that I see with that case that's messed up as far as the grand jury. I heard Betterow talking about it. And when Betterow talks about it, I just look at it like any other case. I feel like I need to hear more of that. I need to hear more Betterow. Because if I hear more Betterow, I'm more interested in the case. If I hear from Michael Proctor's brother Aiden, not so much. But I'll tell you this. I did see a live stream today, and Mikey Crawford, he did the unthinkable, huh? Oh, goddamn, Mikey Crawford, he did the unthinkable. Mikey Crawford had Kate Peters on? The one and only Kate Peters? Well, I got a better guest, and he's actually not a guest. So let's be clear, he's part of the show. But he's making a guest appearance live for, I think he's probably on 95 or something crazy. He's better. He's better. I can guarantee this guy right here, he invented the Ferris wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Jay Brilla. What up, Jay Brilla?
How are you?
Chilling, brother. How you doing, man? Good afternoon.
I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm just out here in Charlestown waiting to pick up a vehicle.
You're in Charlestown.
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't even suspect that. I thought you were in the boonies somewhere. Dan, you were in the hood, bro. You better watch out, man. That girl Erica don't see you. She might send the dogs on you, bro.
I'm not worried about that. Bring them.
Oh shit.
Have enough power to get through my tow truck.
Right. So I did see Mikey Crawford talking to Kay Peters. A pretty interesting conversation. I kind of caught the tail end. I seen that he pulled a couple of comments you had. I seen that you was in chat. I was in chat. I'm not gonna lie. I was in chat probably for 5 minutes. I had to do a bunch of errands today, but I seen that he had him on. I think it was cool. I mean, talk about rubbing it in people's faces. Damn, Mikey Crawford wants all the smoke, huh?
Yeah, he does.
Damn, Mikey.
Mikey's doing it out there.
Mikey's wilding out, dude. God damn it. I appreciate you, Valley Girl, coming through with some more turbulence. Good evening. Yes. And our girl Sturdy Gal representing my boy Morgan Wallen. Go. So happy for Daytime Live. I appreciate you guys. So what did you get from that conversation? You want to break it down a little bit? You probably know more about it than me.
I listened to most of it. I was in and out of the tow truck when they were talking, but you know, I don't know. She said some stuff that's pretty crazy because, like, she said, "Oh, I can't work for the feds, this and that. They have their own team, but that's why they have confidential informants to help them." You know, like, that stuck out to me a lot because the feds and all those cops have a lot of confidential informants, and you never know who they are.
Yeah, that's the worst, too. For sure. You're right about that, Capo. Yeah. What else were they saying? Were they talking about the case? I know that she was involved. She actually gave some stuff to Cosgrove to help out.
I think from what she's saying that she kind of tagged them in it and they went to look for it from what she says, but I don't know. I don't know what to believe with them. They all lie.
Yeah, so what do you feel about Mikey just doing a live stream the day of the Mega Motion? Let's put it together. The day of the Mega Motion. The day of the Mega Motion, Mikey. Of all days, you decide to get public enemy number one for Proctor Turtle Boy. Man, you got her on. I mean, and he's doing a show tomorrow night. I mean, shit, he might do a whole a quick live right now on that. I mean, that's gonna stir shit up. Petty streams. Damn, Mikey. What do you feel about that? Do you think that was a play by design, or Mikey just don't give a fuck?
I think, honestly, I don't think he cares, but I think he's doing what you're doing. You know, You're getting both sides, and that's what a journalist does. To tell you the truth.
And he had a great crowd. I seen like 2,000 people in his
2,100.
Yeah.
Great
So
crowd.
hey, how can you be mad at that? And keep in mind, I'm talking. I'm speaking on this perspective, not because I'm hating on Mikey or anything like that. Mikey's my boy. That's my fam.
Yep.
I'm speaking on it, just reporting. He reported that. He reported with K. Peters, had a little interview. I'm reporting on the interview. Like I said, I didn't see much, but I did see my man Jay Brill in the chat. And I'm like, okay, Jay Brill, you can grab the mic and tell me what what you feel on it or what was said. I can go over a little bit. We do live stream for some hours, so probably bounce around a little bit and get to it. But yeah, I mean the narrative will be that he did it on purpose and that he wants to see Turtle Boy in jail. And I don't think that's what it is. Do you?
Well, a lot of his followers were mad, thinking that he's flipping on Karen because he brought up K. Peters.
Oh,
You
and
know,
that's kind of here nor there, right? Because Karen got found not guilty.
right? And regardless, at the end of the day, just because he does an interview with someone who doesn't like her, look, we don't have to be on the same side to respect and like each other. You can have your thoughts. Kate Peters can have her thoughts. Mike can have his thoughts. I can have my thoughts, and we can all still respect each other. At the end of the day.
No, we can, but will they? I mean, dude, you were out there, bro. You went out there to Plymouth. I mean, you've been out there. See, I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't been out there since this whatever you want to call it, this split, this brand split, so to speak. And you've been my eyes and my ears and my my boots on the ground, my dog, my friend.
Yep.
And you went out there and look at the way they came at you. And not for nothing, you haven't even been here that long.
That cult will never respect anybody. Just, dude, literally 2 minutes before you went live, I got this Madeline or whatever on X is coming at me. I don't know why, but whatever. Oh, you finally got kicked off the J.F.K. show. That's funny because look where I'm at right now.
You'll never get kicked off the J.F.K. show.
Damn.
Well, that's the funniest thing because we both have lives and it's summertime. And if they didn't know that summertime only comes around once a year,
right?
People got shit to do, man. You know what I mean?
Well,
Plans.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I didn't have to wake up 3 hours earlier than I used to have to wake up, I'd still be on live with you all every night. But I have to wake up 3 hours earlier, so it's hard for me.
Well, that's why I'm here now. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to get back to that 8:30 time slot, trying to slide, a couple of days a week there. I like doing the night streams too. They're fun because we can get a little loose. And it's kind of like, back in the day when you catch like Benny Hill and shit late night, kind of could go off the rail. Yeah, you can go off the rails a little bit. The other night we were live with Kevy Kev and the woman jumped on, Paula. And she was like, I just woke up and there was a deer on my porch. And we just went into this. I took the deer thing. I went into my Maki voice. Hey, there's a deer on my porch. And what are you going to do? Pet the deer. And then Kevy Kev took a bathroom break and he comes back and I asked him, I said, do you like deers, Kevy? And he was like, yeah, they taste pretty good. And then like we took that and then he started grabbing all these gadgets and shit. And man, that stream it went crazy, bro. And that's fun. You know what I mean? And like we were just having fun, the people who were there. And so at nighttime, it's cool like that. You know what I mean? I feel like at that start of the at that point of the night, you're like kind of delirious anyway. You're like past bedtime, should be going to sleep. But here,
just sit on the porch and talk shit.
Here we are on the porch, man. People fucking calling the cops on us. Just being, being mature but immature, having a little bit of fun, man. And having them nostalgic vibes. So it's fun, and I like doing that. And that's the great thing about live streaming. You can live stream anytime you want. Just plug on the computer, and whoever's around, you just never know who's going to pop in. But I try to get the afternoon streams in for people like you that are working during the day and to get their fill, And but yeah, here we are. And what a day it was. What a day it was. Kate Peters, Mikey Crawford, and on top of that, Mikey Crawford and Kate Peters had so much words between each other. She used to put Mikey Crawford down all the time. Kate Peters, she didn't like Mikey Crawford too much for sure at one time.
We all know who's the what's the word I'm looking for? The big factor in that one.
Yeah.
What is it? The denominating factor? Is that what it's called?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I heard Better Row talk a little bit. Better Row said that they nitpicked the piece of the Roland rally that was a
Yep.
form of intimidation versus playing the whole thing in completion. And that's the thing, right? And they showed the grand jury just a piece of it. They didn't show the whole video, and that's a huge problem. And I seen the point being made that if there was a video of a bank robber, I think TB actually made this point. If there was a video of a bank robber, the grand jury would want to see the video of the bank robbery. And then I seen that Betero said it's even worse though. They're not just it's not that they're not showing the video, they're showing a nitpick part of it.
Right.
Like, look, this is what he did right here, but you didn't look at the whole video. So you
Right.
can't just go, it's back to the completion. You got to have a complete thing to get a whole idea, the whole concept of what was going on.
Absolutely.
I mean, they lied to the grand jury, man. I
Mhm.
would hope that here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. This is the world we live in, and I want to make this statement, and I need everybody to pay attention. This is a huge statement that I'm about to make. I was on the phone last night for 2 hours with Kevy Kev. I was going to go live last night, but instead I ended up on the phone with Kevy Kev for 2.5 hours. And me and Kevy talked about a whole bunch of things. And one thing that I brought to Kevy Kev's attention is this. We talk about Scott Peterson, and I know a lot of people don't even like bringing up that guy's name, rightfully so. If he did what he did to his wife, Lacey, and obviously his son Connor, he's the biggest piece of shit on the planet.
Right.
Now, as of right now, he got found guilty. For sure, he did it. All right. For the sake of argument, he did it. But there's a lot of reasonable doubt.
A lot.
There's a lot of reasonable doubt. Now, in the world we live in 2026, people don't care about the reasonable doubt. They didn't
Right.
care about the reasonable doubt with Karen Reed either. You can't be into true crime. Well, you can. You can do whatever you want. But
Mhm.
if you're gonna value this system and how it's in how we behind the law, the United we are with this reasonable doubt and how we go about our laws, if there's reasonable doubt, you can't say, well, you know what? I just got this person for this crime. And until you could tell me who killed Lacey or who you could tell me who killed John O'Keefe, I'm going to think it's Karen. I'm going to think it's Scott Peterson. I'm going to think it's Eddie O'Brien. That's here nor there. The job for the defense attorneys is not to prove who did what. The job is just to say that you don't have a strong enough case, and this is all a reasonable doubt. And here we are with this new media, with everybody with an opinion that's saying, I don't care. And it's been like that for years between the news cycle and things like that. So nothing really has changed. We just want to say it changed, but nothing really has changed. It's just that we got more of an impact. The citizens got more of an impact because we all have this. But it's the same shit. It's the same shit. We want to know exactly who did it. Okay, you're saying Karen got found not guilty. You got someone like KP to saying that don't matter because you still haven't charged who did it. Now, who did it?
She
If
still
she didn't
calls
do
them
it?
witnesses too.
That's what I'm saying. Witnesses to what? So it's you can't do that. She got found not guilty. You got to honor that, man. And
Mhm.
that's not our job to find out who did it. That's
Right.
the authorities' job to find out who did it. So my point is, reasonable doubt is reasonable doubt. And if it's reasonable to think that, like I said, the only people that are separate in this case is the public when it comes to Turtle Boy and Karen Reed. We want to separate it. Like, you know what? I don't think Karen Reed's guilty, but I think Turtle Boy intimidating the witnesses. I'm still trying to understand how that works
Yeah, it's weird.
because most people thought everybody. Let me do a quick little poll. How many people think the defendants that were in the house, the witnesses that were in the house, has something to do with John O'Keefe's death? How many people think that people in the house has something to do with John O'Keefe's death? Put a 1 up if you believe that. Here we go. Mic check to the gods. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of ones. Ones. Throw your ones up. Oh, throw your fucking ones up. KP is definitely not my favorite person, but if the interview is good, but that's what's important. Ones.
Honestly, that's all that's important at the end of the day, how the interview goes.
Right. So here's the thing. If everybody thinks that the people in the house had something to do with John O'Keefe, how the hell can you separate the two? Morally, this is a moral thing because you can separate the two. You can say he did violate the law. Technically, he did. In the eyes of the law, he did. In the eyes of the law, they have enough to charge him.
Right.
All right. That doesn't mean that he did. So be clear, disclaimer. They had enough to charge him. But forget all that, right? Morally, how can you say and separate the two and say, I want to see him go to jail for intimidating the people who killed John O'Keefe? Morally, how can you do that? Because you don't like the dude.
That's what I said.
In the same way, I would say to his punk ass, how could you be going to court for a mega motion and at the same time you're putting your girlfriend in jail?
Crazy.
So, like, based on your moves, this is the reason why people are thinking along these lines. Because you did so much horrible shit, they don't know what else to think.
Right.
They don't know what else to think. And even and like I said, there's reasonable doubt. Like what they did to him, like with the grand jury lying, nitpicking the video, saying, hey, this is the part of the video, but not playing the whole rolling rally. It was peaceful, nothing happened. Not playing the whole thing in its completeness and just nitpicking and lying to the grand jury, making it seem like he was, his intent was to because what they're trying to say is that he was trying to poison the jury pool. But when he was doing that rolling rally, that was before a jury was even that was before the shit was even assembled. That was before like that it was even in that the case was even in that state, in that part of it. There was no jury, there was nothing. It was in its early, and it wasn't in that stage. It was in its early stages. And if anything, didn't try to keep up with all these people's names. Didn't what's his name? Morrissey. Didn't he pollute the jury pool?
He went on that. He did that interview or that whatever, that speech.
Right. So what is that doing? That's the same thing, isn't it?
To me, it is.
So he's polluting the jury pool.
Yep,
like
poisoning the words.
Yeah. Right. So my thing is this. I'm not saying that I'm not trying to change your opinion. I ain't trying to change your mind. I'm just here to provoke your thoughts. Listen, I understand. Tuberculosis, aka Aiden Proctor, he's got some shit with him. He turned this into a shit show. He lost a lot of support. There wasn't 3,000 people out in front of his hearing. There wasn't everybody going there for the mega motion because he turned a lot of people off. He had some girl in back of him when he was talking to Betterow. I mean, when Betterow was talking, some girl was in back of him with a bedazzle sign. Free Turtle Boy. No, Turtle Boy was right.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, the optics and the aesthetic is just trash.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So he did that. So I can't blame the people for saying that, hey man, you know what? I'm comfortable with separating the two. I'm comfortable with kind of saying that he intimidated him. And I hope he goes to jail. I'm not mad at the people. Here's the thing. I understand why people are saying that because he made it choppy.
Right.
He made it choppy. He corrupted it. He is the corruption. And he thinks
he's untouchable.
Right. He did that. Well, no, what he thinks is everybody understands his mindset.
Right. Sure.
And that, well, I'm not disagreeing with you. he definitely is what you just said. He's comfortable. He thinks he's untouchable. He's comfortable. But his mindset is like, do as I say, that culture, you know? And if you don't, fuck you. You shouldn't think like that. You should think that there is some people that got into this that had compassion, got into this because the system was corrupted or been affected by the system. So as soon as you do something like put charges against somebody, someone like myself who's been affected by the system and actually was locked up for something they didn't do and been in courthouse basements and motions, they didn't have money for a lawyer, then had to figure out a way to get money for a lawyer and had to hustle before there was the internet, before you could go viral. You know what I mean? During the time, at a young age too, then had to get out and figure out how to turn it off, how to turn the paranoid thinking off. Not everybody's bad. Not every cop is bad. You know, turn that street off, so to speak, if that's the right way. And the people out there that keep saying like, "Oh, JFK thinks he's so street," you guys call us hood boogers, and you're mad because my man says he's from Lawrence and I say I'm from Lynn. I was telling this to Kevy Kev last night. Listen, man, that's where we're from. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm from Lynn. He's from Lawrence. I don't know. We'll leave it at that. That doesn't make us bigger, badder, stronger. There's some good places, good school systems. There's some good stuff that happens in them cities. But there's also some shit you can get caught up in. It's all about the buy-in. And that's another thing. You know, you guys want this completeness in the Turtle Boy trial with the Roland rally. You want this completeness. But yet when it comes to this channel, you don't give us any completeness. You just take little sound bites, little things we might have said, and not look at what this channel is built on and look at what this channel, how far this channel has came and what we're really about. And maybe if you can look at it, the overall view of what we're really about, then you guys wouldn't have this opinion and say shit like, "Oh, JFK thinks he's so street and so tough. They think they're tough guys." We don't think we're tough guys at all. We just are who we are. Exactly. And the question is, who are you? That's the question. Who are you?
We know who we are. Do they know who they are?
It's so funny. You know, you said this before. Look in the mirror. Like, these people want apologies and all this other different shit, blah, blah, blah. But yet they don't look in the mirror and all these different things. You want to explain a little bit about that? Because that's your go-to line. And, you know, your go-to thing.
My go-to line is when they turn on their live, put a mirror in front of them, because everything they say is to themselves. That's who they're talking to, is themselves, not us.
Yeah, you're right. And they want apologies and all these different things. And, you know, they didn't do me right. I just hate to say it, ladies and gentlemen. This is how it goes in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Mm-hmm. The fact is this. You could separate the two cases and say, I hope he goes to jail. The fact is this, right? If you could sit with that, cool, you could sit with that. Here's today, what I feel about this mega motion and what I feel about this situation is very simple, very plain. They want to lock this dude up. That's it. If they lock this dude up, then their theory about John O'Keefe being hit by a car is validated. Point blank, end of the story. If they don't lock him up and they don't get him in jail, then it opens up a can of worms that Turtle Boy was right. They can't have that. And I think TB right now, what you're feeling right now, Mr. Aiden Proctor, tuberculosis, you're realizing tick tock, tick tock. July.
I've been saying that for a while. Tick tock, tick tock.
July's coming to an end, my dude. Mm-hmm. Next week, we're in August. And that's it. We're going to go to the feast around the 20th. My man Peanut Butter's in the chat. Probably see my man PB the King there. We're going to have some Regina's pizza, some raviolis, a cannoli. Fuck it. Ricotta pie at 3 a.m. Right? We don't care. Italian cookies, the green ones, the pink ones.
Bisbellies.
Right? We're going to do it. We're going to go to Strager. And that's going to be around the 23rd, 25th. And then right after that, it's going to be September.
Yep.
And the next thing you know, you're going to blink and you're going to be in December. And you're going to realize the reality right after Halloween when you realize they just skip Thanksgiving. Because I've been noticing for like the last 5 years, they just skip Thanksgiving. It goes from Halloween to Christmas.
It does.
You know what I mean? You go in Target, you're like, God damn, this Christmas trees up. It's the fucking November 1st. And you're going to realize, holy shit, And that's what happens. See, and that's how you fight. Because when you do time, that's how you do time. You fight the calendar. You learn a way to maneuver the calendar. Rule number one is never X the calendar out. Never even have a calendar in your room. My man Peanut Butter will tell you, right, PB? Never have that calendar in your room. If you do a bid looking at the calendar, oh my God.
Yeah, this is gonna go by so slow.
Damn, dog. But you go by like a rhythm. Like I went by, to me, after Christmas, like I felt like from January, February, March, like that shit went by fast. You know what I mean? Like there were certain times of the year that like it was like a hump pot for me. Like, okay, we're in January. I know what once it hits March, we're sliding right back into the next year. And that's how I feel now, especially around this time of year. Like I'm in July, the end of July. I know it's a beautiful time. You got to embrace it because you're gonna blink and it's gonna be Happy New Year.
Oh yeah.
You know, so you're realizing that now. And the thing is, it's not even that you could put it into words. It's a feeling that you can't keep. And there's nothing worse, my man, TB, when you can't key that feeling, when you're just uneasy. And that's called the weight of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts on your back. And the thing is, my dude, there's nothing fun about it. Because let me explain the name of this stream right here, ladies and gentlemen. People have court every day. Be happy. You aren't one of them. Freedom is priceless. For sure, for sure, for sure. And best believe, Aiden Proctor, you are. You are, no doubt, in.
Fucking idiot.
Bro.
Fucking idiot. Idiot.
You fucking idiot.
From the bottom, now I rose. Now this shit is set in stone. I can't leave my craft alone. Now I barely see my home.
Static Selector.
Barely see my home.
Power Wild Baby. Hey, from the start, all I had was hustling hard. The struggle is my fuel, but I do not harp. A lot of long nights hitting licks when it's dark. When bills due, me and lazy people depart. Prayer and meditation, gotta keep my mind sharp. Power Wild Mart, never been no mark. Move smart, big dog bite, but don't bark. Get you painted, I ain't talking about some art. The land of the free, that's a farce, cause everything costs. I upgraded from sleeping on the floor to a couch. From apartment to a townhouse, new ice mouse. Static Selected going out, bounce back from a loss. J.F.K. grinding and barber getting bands, the whole out, bounce back from a loss. J.F.K. grinding and barber getting bands, the whole team get paid if we stick to the plans. When out, bounce back from a loss. J.F.K. grinding and barber getting bands, the whole team get paid.
Let's go, people. What up? This is the afternoon live. Let's go.
Let's go.
People have court every day. Be happy if you want one of them. Freedom is priceless. This is the afternoon throwdown. The header of this video is people go to court every day. You are lucky you ain't one. Snappers and painters. Freedom is great.
Freedom is great.
Freedom is great. This is nothing to play with. This is nothing to play with. Energy, mojo, refuel. Let's entertain the entertainer. Let's go. Someone match the energy. Let's go. Let's match the energy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's match it. Let's drop it like this.
Less than 6 times I've been in a setting with him?
Donuts.
6 times at most? Maybe?
6 donuts.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. What type of donuts do you like? Come on.
6 donuts.
All green, everything in the chat. This is your chat. Pay it forward and gift some membership. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
Let's match the energy. How crazy it is that Chris Albert and his wife both said the same thing. I think I met him 6 times, and 6 donuts. What's up with the
Crazy.
sixes, man? That's 3 6s, bro. That's wild.
You know what 3 6s is? It's not a good number.
Like, that shit is crazy, bro. My girl Becky G matching the energy. What up, Becky? Floating hot.
I can't see the chat, so
No, it's all good. I mean, I just think that, like, people that think this is a joke, I think you're realizing after this motion, if anything you can get take out of this day is that it's not a joke. People go to court every day. Every day. Be lucky you ain't one of them.
not everyone leaves court every day either.
Sturdy Girl coming through with the match. You know what? I got something for Sturdy Girl. Sturdy Girl, my girl out in Tennessee. Let's take it here real quick for Sturdy Girl. Sturdy Girl, I got you. I got something for you. I know Sturdy Girl will fuck with this. This is probably in Sturdy Girl's playlist. I would assume. Sturdy Girl, I got you, girl. Let's take it to Tennessee. Well, I don't know if he's from Tennessee, but we all know that Tennessee is God's country, right? Isn't that what they say? It's God's country.
They do.
It's got the mountains, it's got the water. It's beautiful. The problem is there's a devil that lives in that motherfucker. He goes by the name of Will. He goes by the name of Will Henry. Ah, Jesus.
God damn.
This is for you, my man. Excuse me. This is for you, my girl, Sturdy Gal. Yo, this is for you. Peace to Tennessee, the real people from Tennessee. Go ahead and match that energy. Someone go ahead and match Sturdy Gal right now. Let's go.
What's that energy, people?
I'm a dirt road in the headlights. I'm a mama's boy. I'm a fist fight. Kinda county line, kinda cold beer. Little hat down, little John Deere. I kinda give it down, I kinda don't care. You see the girl standing right there. She loves a small town boy like me. She's my ride or die, baby. She's my cool, she's my crazy. She's my laid back in the front seat. She's my with me till the end, girl. I'm turning up the 10, girl. She can have anybody that she wants to be, anywhere she wants to be. She loves a small town boy like me. She likes my t-shirt, she likes my old boots, likes to slow dance to some old school. She take a full moon over them city nights, and I ain't scared to get all up in them bright lights. Yeah, I can smooth it out, I can stick it up. I guess that's why she can't get enough of a small town boy like me. She's my ride or die, baby. She's my cool, she's my crazy. She's my laid back in the front seat. She's my with me till the end, girl. I'm turning up the 10, girl. She can have anybody that she wants to be, anywhere she wants to be. She loves a small town boy like me. She loves a small town boy like me. I'm a rock star. She ain't gonna ever lose a small town boy like me. I'm a ride or die, baby. I'm a cool, I'm a crazy. I'm a laid back in the front seat. I'm so with you to the end, girl. It's turning up the 10, girl. She can have anybody that she wants to be, anywhere she wants to be. She loves a small town boy like me. She's my ride or die, baby. She's my cool, she's my crazy. She's my laid back in the front seat. She's my with me till the end, girl. I'm turning up the 10, girl. She can have anybody that she wants to be, anywhere she wants to be. She loves a small town boy like me. She loves a small town boy like me. Yeah,
We got 5 on the jukebox. The jukebox. This is the afternoon showdown. Every day, we have one of them. Freedom. Acknowledge coming through. Keep working. We working too. My man Acknowledge. What up, man? Shannon Ryan coming through with that energy match. Come on, we got 20 on the jukebox. Let's go, long game.
Much, but you love this blackness. And I gotta find her. And I don't smoke when she does, when she drinks. So I got a lot of her. And I like whiskey, she like tequila. So I take one a bowl. So just in case she walks in, I'll be one a bowl.
What'd you say?
And I like whiskey, she like tequila. And I like whiskey, she like tequila.
I said I like whiskey and she likes what?
Whiskey, she like tequila.
Come
so
on.
I take one a bowl.
Let's
So
go.
just in case she walks in, I'll be good and go. She only dances a cowboy song. She let her get lost in the moment. And she come alive when the neon's on. She don't wanna leave till it's closing. So I got a 20 on the jukebox.
Who got that 20?
So
Come on.
I got a 20 on the 20 on
What?
the jukebox. Don't wanna leave till it's closing. So I got a 20 on the jukebox. Keep it playing. Anything that sounds like failing. Right here's where I'll be.
What type of things you talking about? There's of interest. Play basketball? Soft? Ball? Soccer? Go to the arcade? What type of things are you talking about? There's some interest. What time is it?
Staying all night long. She only dances the cowboy songs.
Yes. God damn, it's getting crazy. Not today, Satan. Rose McDonald. Hopper coming through. J. Grill, J.F.K, Kevy Kev, Kevy, Mikey, Bright, Fox. God damn, Hopper. Holy shit. You guys are lighting it up for a daytime jukebox. Thank you for all of us 5 hours ahead. No doubt, Ramona. Let's go. Nurse of Interest is feeling freaky. Goddamn, Nurse of Interest.
I don't come in much, but you love this blackness. And I gotta find her.
Come on.
And I don't smoke when she does, when she drinks. So I got a lot.
Should I have Jay Brill take a ride to the liquor store? We getting tequilas? Is that the cheat code? Yo, Jay Brill, do me a favor, man. Go. God damn, Shannon Ryan. What is going on right now?
I don't come in much, but you love this blackness. And I gotta find her.
Come on.
And I don't smoke when she does, when she drinks.
I worry who the cop collar is going to try to take down with him. Gold.
So I got a lot of her. And I like whiskey, she like tequila. So I take one a bowl.
Oh,
so
shit.
just in case she walks.
You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. This one's explosive.
Not today, Satan. God damn. Holy shit. Woo-wee. It's getting crazy on the JFK show. Let's go, J.
I don't come in much, but you love this blackness. And I gotta find her. And I don't smoke when she does, when she drinks.
God
so
damn.
I got a lot of her. And I like whiskey,
Getting
she
wild.
like tequila. So I
great.
So just in case she walks in,
Oh, shit, bro.
good and go. She only cares
Yeah.
a cowboy song. She let it get lost in the
Things Eazy-E knew about. Oh, shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Nurse of Interest. Nurse of Interest is officially not fucking around.
Not at all.
If you're around your kids right now, ladies and gentlemen, if you have the music turned up, you're listening to us on a Bluetooth. If you're in your car right now, you might have a little one in the back looking out the window saying, hey, what's this? What's that? I don't know. Whatever you do, right? You need to put an earpiece in right now, because this goes out to my girl, Nurse Kim. Nurse of Interest. Woo, sorry. Disclaimer. Goddamn. Nurse of Interest. I'm thinking crazy. I'm thinking lovies. I'm thinking besties. I'm thinking bunnies. I'm spun out. I got Not Today Satan say drink some tequila and hide the worm. I got Shannon Ryan say it's tequila time. Nurse of Interest saying tequila makes you do things that Eazy-E approves of. Shit just got wild. Talk about a mega motion.
Wild.
This is a mega motion. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a disclaimer. If you have kids in the room, if you got your old moms in the room, you might want to turn the music down or get a Bluetooth, because this is a disclaimer. Let's go.
J.F.K. in the mix.
Right now.
Real fucked up. I'd like to dedicate this one to all the lovely young ladies out there. Oh, me? I'm Eazy-E, alias a whole taming motherfucker. And I want all you ladies to know something. I'd rather fuck with you all goddamn night, cause your pussy's good. Now I'm fucking all your friends, cause you ran your mouth like I knew you would. You were bragging to your friends, saying Eazy knows how to fuck. So bring your ass in here and...
Yeah, people will go crazy. I don't come here much, but she loves this place. Goddamn, we are getting it from all ways. This is a mega motion. And what type of motion we talking about? You know, they say it's the motion of the ocean. Monday with JFK, best way to start the week. Nurse Centra says the things that Eazy-E knew about. R.I.P. Eazy. Come on. Let's go, Nurse of Interest. Come on.
I'd rather fuck with you, cause I like the way you scream my name.
Nurse
I
Interest.
know you like this dick.
What?
I know you like this dick. My name.
What?
I know you like this dick. My name.
What?
I know you like this dick.
Oh,
Cause you
God.
enjoy the pleasure and pain. Now I'm riding on this pussy here, and I'm not gonna stop. This is one of them songs you can kick back and smoke a joint to. And get real motherfucker. And I want all you ladies to know something.
Chevy Cam coming in.
You all goddamn night, cause your pussy's good. Fuck with you
What?
all goddamn night, cause your pussy's good. Fuck with you all goddamn night, cause your pussy's good. Fuck with you all goddamn night, cause your pussy's good.
Oh.
Now I'm fucking all your friends, cause you ran your mouth like I knew you would.
Uh-huh.
You were bragging to your friends, saying Eazy knows how to fuck. So bring your ass in here and give me some so I could bust a nut. Gone.
Ladies, I need y'all to sing with me. I'd rather with you. Come on.
I'd rather fuck you, yeah.
Come on. This is that summertime vibes right here. This is them hot summer nights, summertime vibes. How we feeling out there, chat? Y'all entertained?
with you, cause I like the way you scream my name. I know you like this dick, cause you enjoy the pleasure.
God damn. People have court every day. Be happy you want one of them. Freedom is priceless. Kevy Kev 781 on the check-in. I go by the name of J.F.K. Jay Brill is here.
Go by Jay Brill.
Let's go. Dennis Sweeney's here. Let's go.
Come in much, but you love this place. And I gotta find her. And I don't smoke, but she does when she drinks. So I got a lot of her. And I like whiskey, she like tequila. So I take one to bowl. So just in case she walks in, I'll be good and go. She only dances a cowboy song. She let her get lost in the moment. And she come alive when the neon's on. She don't wanna leave till it's closing. So I got 20 on the jukebox to keep it playing. Anything that sounds like
Everything comes from the stoop.
dancing in the street until the morning light.
Come on, chat. What's up? Come on. How we doing? See, the thing about this channel, we don't need to have a court case to have mega motion. We don't need a court case to have mega motion. We got mega motion. We're moving. What's going on, people? Let's go.
Let's go.
That's right, Rob. Let's go. Guys been so generous this afternoon. Wow. All green in the chat.
There's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night.
Give me the night. Let's go. 39,000. We here. Donnie Dot Wahlberg. Let's go.
So come on out tonight and we'll leave the others on a ride to paradise. And if you feel alright, then we can be lovers, 'cause I see that starlight look in your eyes.
Come on, y'all. Let's go.
You know we can fly. Just give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night.
What up, long gamers? Yes. Wow. How's everybody doing out there? Mic check to the gods. Mic check to the gods. Give me the night. Dennis Sweeney, co-pilot Jay Brill with a $10 banger. We got you. Got Jay Brill for sure. Hey, Nat. The kind oracle. Lala. Thank you. Paradise. We are here. Let's get into I actually interviewed Kate Peters.
You interviewed her?
Yeah, she called on the phone. And this was way back. This was way back. This was in 2024. I mean 2020, I think 2025, early 25. Or maybe it might have been 2025. I'm assuming. Yeah, 2024. Yeah. This is before I was cool with TB. I kept saying I don't know who TB is. He kept name dropping him and shit. I did a video on it. I made it a video, I think. I think I actually made it a video. Yeah, right here. I made it a video. I made a video. It's got 26,000 views.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so one night she invaded, when I first was up and coming doing this, she invaded the chat. And everybody in the chat was like, let her call in. So I let her call in. And this is before I ever talked to TB. Like, I knew I was in TB's space, so to speak. I was in his backyard. And I never really acknowledged him because I knew what type of cat he was. A lot of people say, oh, JFK was cool with TB, but I knew what type of cat he was. I knew that either two things, I said this to many people behind the scenes, either two things are going to happen with me and this guy, TB. Either A, we're going to get along or we're not.
Right.
And when we started getting along, like I said, he invaded my shit. He wanted me to pull him up on the stage, and how he got to know who I was and had any type of respect for me is the way I debated Kate Peters. And keep in mind, I didn't know Kate Peters either. Like, I didn't know these people like that. Like, I knew who they were, like Masshole Mati. I kind of got the gist of it. She used to be with him. She's not with him no more, like as far as working with him. And now they're beefing, internet war. I didn't think this shit was that serious because, like, bro, I closed the computer, man. I got other things I got to do.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, these people, man, like, they really, like, and don't get, and the more and more I listen to Kate Peters, like, the more and more I think that Kate Peters, a lot of people say that Kate Peters is like, she fakes her intelligence. I don't know if that's true. I think she actually knows what the fuck she's talking about a little bit,
Kind of sounds like she does.
Yeah. I mean, she's got a lot of points. You know what I mean? A lot of points. And she has her beliefs. But she also comes from him. So to me, it's like you two used to work together. You two used to be on the same team, on the same channel. You guys didn't mind going on Facebook and slandering people and didn't mind talking shit. Now, if you took a turn in a different direction and you want to be like media and you want to do righteous shit, then whatever, man, I guess you took a turn. That's equivalent to saying that like somebody decided to be a Christian and turn his fucking life around. Are you supposed to say, nah, that's a lie? You know what I mean? But so my point is, it comes to a point where, and I always say this, the name of this channel is the JFK at JFK Show Off, but this is the Fuckery Donut Shop. What type of donuts do you like? Because you got to balance the fuckery with the real shit. You got to balance it. You got to, like, Nurse of Interest comes in, she says something funny. You got to know how to engage with the crowd. You got to know how to embrace the fuckery and take that and use that attention that you're getting and that engagement to land awareness to what your overall mission is.
Right.
And that's the balance that people don't know. And that's why, like, people are going to pay attention to the fuckery way more than and I've been saying this. I said Fuckery Donuts is now open back in 2011. And the reason why I said that was, and I was saying the word fuckery before a lot of people, and the way I spelled it, I had merch, fuckery merch back then in 2011. I've been podcasting on this like little brand. My mindset was always like, because they're going to respect the fuckery. When I seen the Vines come out around 2013, 2012, the Vines came out, 6-second videos, and I seen people getting 1 million views from doing dumb shit. I said, wow, you could get 1 million views from a cat falling off a building versus saying, hey, let me tell you about life. And when I realized that, I said, well, how do you balance that? How do you find that balance? And that's a hard balance. That's something that needs to be studied. And I think I do a good job of knowing when to sprinkle it in and then get off it and get back to the serious shit. And that's from years and years of feeling the energy and reading the room, even if it's reading it through chats. I can do that because that's just something that I can do because that's years of being on stage, being on the radio, knowing that there's flat points where you have to do something, a joke. You have to, if someone says something that's funny, don't let it slide by, highlight it, turn that into something for like 35 seconds, and let's get back into the segment. And at the end of the day, it's who you are, right? And like I always say, I'm the content, right? I don't like to say I need to find content. That's something that I can do. Some people can't do that. They're flat. They can only talk about one thing. So if they're talking shit, that's all they're talking about. If they're talking about Karen Reed, that's all they're talking about. They can't do both. And I try to bring that variety on my channel to where people can have fun, laugh, play music, let their hair down. But at the same time, we can land this flight with some knowledge and some laughs and some parallels and feel nourished. And so with Kate Peters being on the show, what's going on over there? You about to get shot, dude? You keep peeking over your shoulder.
I'm in Charlestown, bro. I gotta watch my back.
So I gotta call 911, dude. Hold on a minute.
Eric, I got my 911 right here, bro. I'm waiting for. I gotta pick up. I was supposed to pick up a car at 3:30 at a gas station, but they're still not here. So I seen someone pull in, and I was just looking.
Oh yeah, you could see it in your face that you're looking at your surroundings.
I always watch my surroundings.
Yeah, what up, Bossy? Damn, Bossy, you got to chill out with them avatars. You bossing all the way up. You might be bossing way too much. God damn, Bossy, calm the fuck down, will you? But yeah. So the thing is, yeah. So that's just a little bit about me. So at that time, I knew what type of cat this guy is. You know, he's gonna write blogs and talk shit, and I knew the best thing I could do was stay away from this guy, Turtle Boy. But it was hard. It was hard to stay away when he's fighting the same fight as Karen Reed and he's behind it. So it's like I just let it come to me. I didn't put too much thought into it. I didn't seek him. You know what I'm saying? Right. I let it come to me, and of course it came to me. Like, people want to talk all this shit. Like, I didn't ask Kate Peters to come on my channel. She came on my channel in my chat and decided, I think that because I think Kate, as much as me and, you know, I got nothing bad to say about Kate Peters. Like, we've been, you know, she said she threw a couple shots here and there, but she never said something bad about me. And one thing about Kate, if she said something like, oh, well, he's a fake rapper or something like that, whatever, that's her opinion. But she never like tried to take me out and never say, hey, don't watch them. You know what I mean? And never like went totally in. So I don't got a problem with Kate Peters. I think that Kate, you know, if she really, really is trying to turn the corner in her life, and, you know, I told her straight up in this interview, I'm going to play it. I know I'm stalling a little bit, people. I told her straight up, like, you should change the name of your product. Like Masshole Mafia. Like, I thought that name, I think that name is just like, I don't know. It's like, it's kind of like dated.
Yeah.
You know, I think at this point, like, it should just be like the Kate Peters channel. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, shed all that shit. Shed anything that's associated with your past, because you have potential. And this is me being real. I think you have potential to do great things on covering cases, looking at it from a different view, you know? But, you know, that's on her, man. God bless her.
You gotta let go of the past and move to the future.
Yeah, but she just wants to. I mean, she ain't gonna stop until this dude's in handcuffs. So that's just.
Yeah.
She wants to see that dude shackled up.
He must have did her really wrong.
Yeah, she ain't fucking with him, man.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So anyway, that's my thing on Kate Peters. So she had hit me up, and we actually had a conversation.
Tough.
And the second thing I want to say, and the second thing I want to say, and the second thing
Let's go.
Let's go.
Your own insight. I mean, you're a free woman now. You're not bound by anything.
Oh, no. As long as Michael Morrissey's in power, no.
You gotta give it up. You gotta give it up. Sorry.
That is known as Turtle Boy. That gentleman.
That's the Turtle Boy guy, right? The guy that was blogging about the whole thing.
That's the Turtle Boy guy.
This whole thing is quite a scene. These people showing up every day. Stand by with
Have we never name dropped anything?
Yeah, we don't name drop. I'm not gonna name even with you when that girl what's her name? Crusty Panties, she kept trying to bait me in to talk about you. And she's like, TB. And I was like, who? Tom Brady? Who's that? You know,
I'm gonna be honest, that's one of the first times I watched like a full program.
See?
Like you just
appreciate
owned her, man. Like, it was great. It's like there was like 45 minutes of her trying to like get over on you, and you just kept bringing back the facts and just owned her. It was great. So I was impressed. But yeah.
Need a link.
Purpose only. It doesn't mean to hurt any. And don't take it seriously.
Sir, did you make any phone calls after you went to bed between the hours of 1:45 a.m. and 6:30 a.m.?
Yes. By the way, people, right? This is all my content. I don't have to steal people's content. I could just go back to mine.
Who did you call?
I inadvertently called Brian Higgins.
But you're so full of shit.
Here we are.
You inadvertently called him at 2:22 in the morning.
Yes.
How did you inadvertently call him?
Well, I don't know because it was inadvertent.
But you're so full of shit.
it's hard because you know what it is? It's my callers are calling and I don't want to disrespect them, you know?
Right.
Call from. Hey.
You're live with J.F.K. Who's this?
Why are you hanging up for?
Is that her?
It sounds like she said Kate.
She totally hung up. Listen, let me be clear to my callers. All my callers that want to call in right now, we were trying to get a call from this girl, Kate. I know she took over the chat. Some of you guys are probably, feel disrespected. And if you do, I apologize. That's not was my intent. My intent for this show was not to have someone come in the chat and hijack it. But this is your chat, people. You guys are familiar with this person. I am not. I am not familiar with her.
Yeah.
So I feel, let's see.
Call from.
And the crazy thing, man, before we even get into that, I know I keep stalling. It's probably pissing everybody off. But you know what pisses me off is that I gave disclaimers to my audience, said I'm sorry about people calling. I'm not familiar with this girl. You guys are familiar with her. You wanted me to take the phone call. And you know how many people unsubscribed and talk shit about me? When I took this. I said, hold on, I got this. Early on, I didn't need a mega motion, no disrespect, and that's not no slight to Mike or nothing like that, but I didn't need mega motions and this and that. Like, because in the end, my mindset was like, yo, we can have this conversation. Why not? You know what I mean? Like, what's the big deal? And I knew at this point that this possibly could have made me fight with TB. See, people always want to say I divide the community, but I took this call back in December of 2025. And this potentially could have made people come at me like, oh, why is this dude talking to this girl? She's no good, blah, blah, blah. But I did it anyway. Because my audience said, I want you to debate her, JFK. And I didn't care if that happened. Because in this point, because my POV was like, why can't I have this conversation? What is the problem? I'll do what I want anytime. I never followed any rules, cult rules, man. I want to be clear on that. Now, did I be cordial with people after it was all said and done? When people were being nice to me, was I nice back? Yes, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to work and play with others. So be clear. Coming into this, I never cared about having friends, man. I cared about the truth.
Exactly.
Kate Peter.
We're live with JFK.
I finally got through. I got sent this link in my email by somebody
She's
purporting
lying.
to be James Jackson. If you're claiming that's not accurate, then I will.
Look at so James got so mad. So she said that James sent her the link to the show. She spun James out. So she was because Kate Peters is the troll of all trolls, right?
Yo.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Do your thing now, brother.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
All right, bro. J Bro had to handle some business. He's working right now, but he's in chat. So what happens is, so James Jackson got so mad this stream. He ended up leaving the stream. He ended up getting mad. He thought I gave her too much airtime. He started getting upset because she trolled him and said that he's the one that gave her the link and all this other shit. But she was just trolling him, and he fell for it.
Will accept that at face value. James, I got sent this link in my email by somebody purporting to be James Jackson. If you're claiming that's not accurate, then I will accept that at face value, although it's weird. And I tune in, and the first thing I hear you say is talking about John's niece and nephew and thinking about them over Christmas, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Are you really
said
thinking
something
about
nice.
them though?
Yeah, of course I am. Yeah, of course I am. Come on.
No, I'm serious. What I do as well. So I think we can appreciate what kind of effect this social media circus could have on them. Correct?
No, facts. I totally understand. But we're not going after the kids, and
Right.
and they. You don't think they got questions though too? If they're old enough, how old are they? Because I don't know exactly how old they are.
16 and 13.
You don't think a 16-year-old don't have questions though?
Right.
I think that she has opinions, and she made them very clear, both with her testimony as well as some interviews that will come out later on.
I didn't see the testimony.
You're
an asshole to everybody else.
Flipping out about the masshole thing. Listen, you're flipping out about the masshole mafia thing. What you don't understand, and I don't expect you to understand because you wouldn't follow the lore, is it's a joke. I was sued by a sovereign citizen who put into court filings that we were running a masshole mafia, masshole troll mafia. I'm sorry, a troll farm, is what he claimed in court filings. It was silly. The judge shut it down, and we just kept the name because it was a joke, So it's very tongue in cheek. It's not serious. I'm not actually engaged.
What
with
does John's kids think about it though when they see masshole mafia? What do they think about that?
Wow. I didn't even realize I asked her that question. What does John's kids think about masshole mafia when they see that shit? Come on, man. That was a good question. Goddamn JFK.
Do they think you're the mob?
From what I understand, from what's been communicated to me, they just appreciate that somebody stuck up for them and their family when no one else would. So I don't think the name is really a sticking point with anyone. I don't care who takes me seriously or not as far as that goes. I mean, I have the facts on my side, honestly. And it wouldn't really be an issue that much as far as this reasonable doubt that people like to tout now, right? Reasonable doubt is fine. If you can beat your case, whether you're guilty or not, based on ethical, legal maneuvers, I applaud you for that. The system is certainly not looking out.
Let me ask you a question. You got an open case. People are saying that you got a case coming up and this and that, and they're going to violate your probation and shit.
Like 5 days or something.
Well, I understand that's what they want to happen.
No, let me just ask you a question. You don't listen. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. But my point is, you're on probation though.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You told Sean in the Gulf, right? I would never talk to a DEA agent, right? Because I was once a drug dealer. I'm not saying that it's some sort of moral condemnation.
I said I wouldn't talk to a DEA agent, not because I was a drug dealer. I said I don't talk to a DEA agent because he's a fucking DEA agent.
Yes.
It's hard for me to talk to a cop. It's hard for me to talk to a cop, period, because I don't talk to cops.
So
but he's an OG. He's
where
an OG
does your animosity with the police come from? Where does that come from?
My animosity comes with the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, me coming up in the system. It doesn't matter what I did for crime when I was growing up. I wasn't an angel, but that doesn't mean they got to put me on the like. But you got to. Here's my point. Why I'm asking you about the
people
probation.
Can't change.
Hold on a second, James. Here's my point about the probation. We know how probation can work and how they try to flip things because it's not your right. They do these probation surrender hearings and they try to trick you and hit you on your time, and you can get smoked up real quick for some hearsay shit because it's admissible in a probation surrender.
Oh, absolutely. Somebody gets sentenced to jail and they find some sort of net positive or personal growth from that. You consider that glorification?
No, it could come off that way.
How so, though? I don't see anybody taking a bad situation, taking accountability.
No, and you take the account because when you get into the stories of how jail works, when you start saying there was a PC in the yard and there was a rapist and there was a snitch, and I was on the first tier and I had to suck at this dude, and the CO came in my cell and shook me down and took my cigarettes that I shouldn't have had, then you start talking about the prison system and you start getting into it, and it and from the like I said, be clear from the casual,
flying jail like it's 88.
Right? From the casual.
So you think that their experiences are somehow less valid and that they shouldn't be discussed? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying they shouldn't be discussed. I'm saying for me, I'm speaking on why I don't speak on it. If other people speak on it, that's fine. I have friends.
Have you been locked up before?
I have been. I haven't. Yes, and I have.
Okay, so you have.
Okay. But I've been locked up for something I didn't do too.
Okay, I'm not. I don't know. I haven't looked into it at all. I have no.
Let me explain something. It had to do with probation because a certain cop knew I was on probation and tried to get me on the probation. You understand what I'm saying?
I totally understand that. Once the system gets you in its throes, it's very difficult to get out of it. I don't understand that so much from the legal perspective as of yet.
Let me say this. The reason why when you speak on it from a casual person, same thing I said about your name, Masshole Mafia, when you have a casual person, a person that does have no stake in anything, a person who just might click on and watch you. If they click on and watch you when you're in the middle of a rant talking about I was on the first tier and I had to punch a dude and a CO bundled me, they might take that as glorification and they didn't get the whole story.
Well, they're not going to get that on the Masshole Mafia
But
channel,
what I'm saying is when they see the Masshole Mafia,
as an example,
what I'm using is I'm paralleling it to when you have its all name recognition. That's how it goes. I'm trying to put you on to something. So that's why
Are you in marketing? Is that what you do?
That's what that's what I do.
You're marketing.
I mean,
you're
it's
marketing.
It's what it's life.
I am not personally in marketing. I am in a completely different sphere as far as that's concerned. Not really concerned with the brand connotation or anything like that. I can appreciate that you are. But again, it's a tongue-in-cheek joke. I have a pretty well-established subscriber base of about 3,600 people. 36,000 people, which is a drop in the bucket as far as YouTube goes. But they're pretty invested and loyal, and like we get the joke. And that's fine, but I'm not that concerned about my branding. What I am concerned about in the Karen Reed case is the ramification and impact that it's had on these families, right? That unlike perhaps you and I have never had a brush with the law, have not been accused of any crimes, have not been charged with any crimes, have certainly not ever been incarcerated on any crimes, right? And these are parents down to children, right? Including John O'Keefe's niece and nephew, his children for all intents and purposes, right? So that is my main concern with this case, right? Is what if you're wrong?
If I'm wrong, right? If you could show me where I'm wrong. We've seen the case, I've seen the trial. Unless Hank Brennan pulls something out from these things and it tells me that it happened, he can show me proof that I'm wrong.
Karen Reed is innocent and she didn't do this crime. No one could prove that she did this crime, so I looked at her from day one as an innocent woman that needed to be proven guilty, and I don't think any of that was shown in this process.
And I am taking the defense at face value. I am giving them credit for everything they are saying is true as far as the post-trial motions and the post-trial controversy. They are reporting themselves that 9 out of 12 jurors found her to be criminally responsible.
So what if you're wrong?
So, but what if I'm wrong? Then I can honestly say I've said some mean shit to people on Twitter and I can rest my head okay at night. I haven't gone to anyone's house, organized any rolling rallies, caused people to be in fear for leaving their property. I have not put their children in mental hospitals. I mean, that is the impact.
Who was in mental hospitals?
I can tell you without giving specifics that 3 children involved in this case, not mine, okay, just so we're clear, not mine, but 3 children involved in this case that didn't ask to be involved, some of which might be very close to John O'Keefe, have ended up in mental hospitals in intensive inpatient treatment because of the ramifications of this horrendous.
She's saying that the kids went into mental treatment.
Social media campaign, right? And so if you're right and she is pure as the driven snow and innocent, why did these children have to suffer? And if you're wrong, even more so why these children had to suffer.
She got found not guilty.
These people have been
So that's what we're standing on right now, though. We talking about the that's your main concern is the kids. That's what we're saying.
My main concern is the witnesses as a whole, their children, their families, everybody, because these people, again, have not been accused of any crimes. They have not been charged with any crimes. There's been no evidence.
Why do you think they're not charged with any crimes, though? What's going on with
because
the feds?
there's
You got
no
any
evidence
insides out?
Because there's no evidence to support that they're guilty of any crimes. It doesn't even establish probable cause, which I'm sure you, as well as I, as people who have had brushes with the criminal justice system, we understand that the standard for probable cause is very low, like comparative to.
So let me ask you
this:
if the shoe is on the other foot, right, and they arrested everybody in that house, right? They said, okay, circumstantial evidence. He was on your lawn, right? Boom. He got beat up, right? The whole thing. They arrested him, this and that, and they're on trial. Do you think they beat the case?
Bingo.
There's no case. I mean, what do you have for circumstantial evidence? Some speculation about purported butt dials, which is a colloquial
to a jury,
term,
though.
right?
To a jury. Do they beat the case if they charge?
This is a thing that
we had nothing to do with.
We hadn't came and told the truth, and that's it.
Well, let's just say
you came and told the truth. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to match the energy. How we feeling out there?
Less than 6 times I've been in a setting with him.
Donuts.
6 times at most, maybe.
6 donuts.
And long gamers, it is time to match the energy. What type of donuts do you like? Come on.
6 donuts.
All green, everything in the chat. This is your chat. Pay it forward and gift some memberships. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
Hey, Big Bad Brian A said, I'm cool enough to take the stand in my defense.
Why do you call him Big Bad Brian A?
Because he's Big Bad Brian A. He's a big bad dude, man. Why not? He's a big bad cop. He's a big bad cop.
Have you met him before?
No, I haven't met him, but he's a big bad boss. So
you've never spoken to him, but
he's Big Bad Brian A. Have you met him?
I saw him on bus.
Have you met him? Come on, let's go.
I have.
By you meeting these people, that makes what? What difference does that make?
Come on.
I get to hear their story. I had the benefit of being able to hear their story pre-trial from multiple people. So
what is Big Bad Brian A saying? Why didn't he come out the house? Why did he make the butt? Yeah. So you believe he butt dialed an ATF agent at 2 a.m? They butt dialed each other? You believe that?
I believe that inadvertent calls all the time. Course of the year and a half that I've known these people, I have received inadvertent dials from them. I have never made the leap to assume that.
Oh my God, man, Kate, you would come on, Kate. Come on, Kate. You would come on. See, this is all memorialized, man. I haven't heard this in a long time. My Mars, can you do me a favor and find this video? I don't know what Mars we got in here. Peace to the Mars, by the way. Natalie, What the Duck, making changes. Norman Corey, if he's here, and Josie, she's on a vacation far away. At this point, I don't know where the hell she is. Hopefully she's well, though. Speak your truth always, for sure, Teresa. Natalie, can you do me a favor, girl? Can you find this video? It's in my video section. It says it right there. It's the name of this video. I think it's I'll tell you what it says. It says KP Masshole Mafia exclusive debate, Karen Reed. And can you put that video up to YouTube so people could go back and watch this when they want? It's in the video section. It's chopped up, so it's edited so you guys can hear exactly what she's saying. So now she's saying that inadvertent phone calls. Listen to James Jackson's response. Mad funny.
Do you believe that?
I believe that inadvertent calls all the time. Course of the year and a half that I've known these people, I have received inadvertent dials from them. I have never made the leap to.
Of course.
assume that there was some sort of murder occurring, right? I mean, we're talking about inadvertent dials by their testimony that was never really challenged. There was no evidence to support anything to the contrary. So, you know, the jury accepted it. I do too. But these inadvertent dials, we're talking about, you know, answers to voicemails or whatever else it may be that are a matter of seconds. I don't understand what kind of collusion anyone would believe could occur in that time.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, Kate. This is memorialized. Let's talk about it. This is what you said. You're spinning all. This is before Karen Reed got found not guilty. Okay, this was before she got found not guilty. Now she got found not guilty. You're still standing on inadvertent phone calls. You're still going to stick with that. Do you honestly think that's going to get over in civil court? Forget the criminal shit. Let's just talk about the civil shit. We do know they have a civil case. Karen got one against them. They got one against Karen. You think that's going to fly in civil court, Kate? Come on. Stop it. That's not flying.
I don't understand why you would believe that somebody, you know, engages in assault and then decides, fuck it, let's up it to a murder. And then, you know, better yet, not only is it a murder now, but let's dump the guy in our own front yard, right? There's not a piece of evidence to suggest that he actually entered that house. That's based on witness testimony as well as his phone GPS data. Right? There's nobody that saw him enter the house. Nobody at all.
So can I ask you a question? What about the waterfall video when they're leaving the water?
What about the waterfall video?
Waterfall and Higgins puts up his hands at 11:58. So let me just give
minute sort of nickel and diming these people.
Well, ask the
based on a
what
night
happened
when they
with
were
the fight?
all
Was that a fight?
That was not a fight. And again, if there was a fight, then why is Karen Reed making public statements that the atmosphere at the bar was great? No, everybody.
Now keep in mind, you see, she hinged on that. She said, why Karen Reed making public statements that the vibes were good? Karen said that. See, we've been covering this case, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know who I am, I go by the name of J.F.K. And if you're new to the channel and you're new subscriber, this is going back. This woman that I'm talking to, her name is Kate Peters, well known in the Massachusetts area. She is actually on the side of the guilt of Karen Reed. She actually is friends or advocates, should I say. I think that's better. She advocates for the people who were in the house, the witnesses that were in the house. She advocates for them. Obviously, the story is the people inside the house were the ones responsible for the death of John O'Keefe, R.I.P. Officer John O'Keefe. This phone call right here, she's saying that right here, that Karen Reed said on the channel that the atmosphere was good. Now, during our journey of this case, we were very confused about that statement too. We were confused because Karen, when she went on the Nightline episode, she said the vibes were good. Now, clearly in the waterfall video, if you're not familiar with the waterfall video, in that video, you clearly see that there was some type of intense moments, aggravation, and aggressiveness. And we always said, I think we're the only channel, be clear. Me personally always said, what about the ride from the waterfall to 34 Fairview? What was that ride like that? Coming into this movement, I always said that. What type of time, what type of mood was John O'Keefe in when he got out the vehicle at 34 Fairview Road and walked up that driveway and went in the house and met with Brian Albert and Higgins? Was he the one that set it off? Was he the one upset and found out or knew or even had an indication or just felt a certain way? The way Karen was carrying on? Did he know about a cat named Brian Higgins who behind his back, the kids, with his kids present, 2 kids that were orphaned. They were orphaned. Yes, they were orphaned. The mother died, brain cancer. John O'Keefe's sister, the father of them 2 kids that John O'Keefe took in, died a couple of months later, allegedly from drugs. Type of time was he on? Brian Higgins went to the house and hung around with John night of a Patriots game with Karen Reed, with the 2 little kids right there. Well, 2 kids being right there in the presence of the kids. Kate Peters is talking about the poor kids, the poor kids. Well, what about The poor kids when Brian Higgins sat his big fat ass down on the couch, knowing that he was kicking it with Karen Reed. And be clear, Karen Reed knew she was kicking it with him behind John's back. John was the butt of the joke. Shady. Shady. In the words of Nurse Kim. Shady. Shady. Very shady. I don't have my shady hat on today, by the way, because I sold it to Avril. She got the official shady hat. Yes, the Mitchell and Ness 2015 collab shady hat. We don't wear that fake one. That fake one is probably falling apart by now. All you ones with the fake ones. But J7 likes J.F.K. now. Would you believe it? But anyway. Point is, Karen Reed did say that everything was cool. And I was like, damn, by saying everything was cool, you're kind of helping the prosecution's case, Karen. Luckily, that wasn't the case, and Karen got found not guilty.
But he was getting along.
And guess what? Guess what, KP? And I don't mean to interrupt you, but guess what?
No, but if there was a fight, then why is Karen Reed making public statements that the atmosphere at the bar was great? No, everybody was getting along.
And guess what? Guess what, KP? And I don't mean to interrupt you, but guess what? I've been saying that the whole fucking time.
Listen, I don't want to make assumptions about anything about your life. I don't know you, nor do you know me. Okay. So I want to start that there. I am picking up on certain things where you talked about maybe your experiences with the criminal justice system. I'm, listening to both you and my friend James over here, who insists that he didn't invite me to the stream, but I'm picking up on certain things that maybe you didn't come from.
She's the troll of all trolls. Look at James's face. She keeps saying that James sent her the link to the show. She is the troll of all trolls. Listen to this shit.
System. I'm, listening to both you and my friend James over here, who insists that he didn't invite me to the stream, but listening to both you and my friend James over here, who insists that he didn't invite me to the stream. Listening to both you and my friend James over here, who insists that he didn't invite me to the stream, but I'm picking up on certain things that maybe you didn't come from an upper middle class socioeconomic background from the jump, which I did not either. So that's not any sort of judgment.
What the fuck did she just say?
Am I wrong? Am I off base?
Listen,
I did not from an upper middle class socioeconomic background from the jump. You insist that he didn't invite me to the stream, but I'm picking up on certain things that maybe you didn't come from an upper middle class socioeconomic background from the jump, which
see, let me tell you, when you're in a manic state, one thing I will say about this girl, and I'm not diagnosing her because I'm not a doctor, but that's a manic state, right? Like she is going in, she's in a zone. You know what I mean? And I don't know, do you call it manic? Whatever you want to call it. I'll call it a zone. She's in a zone and she's just saying all this crazy shit. And it's like, if she could control that, control the jabs. See, because when you run out of logic, which she clearly is running out of, because she doesn't know how to talk to people. See, that's the same thing her and Turtle Boy got in common. When they run out of logic, they talk shit. They use a bunch of big words. They use their background. They get things that other people don't get. They know how to. They speak the way they speak. They're good. They talk a good game. But when they run out of logic and they're talking to real people, they throw little jabs. And it's like, yo, what was all that for? So basically what she was saying, in other words, you grew up poor, right? And that we're not smart enough. Like, what is she saying? That's like a jab, a low-key jab. If she could control that without exaggerating herself, that's where I feel like the sickness, like I said, I don't diagnose nobody, but I know a little bit about a little bit. When you start exaggerating things, exaggerating your worth, then you got issues. Why can't you just have a conversation, man? The fuck is all that extra shit? What the hell were you saying? I don't even know what the fuck you were saying. Shut up. What are you saying?
Come from an upper middle class. I'm picking up on certain things that make James over here, who insists that he didn't invite me to the stream, but I'm picking up on certain things that maybe you didn't come from an upper middle class socioeconomic background. Know you, nor do you know me. Okay? So I want to start that there. I am picking up on certain things where you talked about maybe your experiences with the criminal justice system. I'm, listening to both you and my friend James over here, who insists that he didn't invite me to the stream, but I'm picking up on certain things that maybe you didn't come from an upper middle class socioeconomic background.
Oh, Jesus. What do you think Erica Walsh would say to this girl? Does anybody know? You want to ask her? Where's Erica Walsh at? Erica Walsh, you around? What would you say to Kate Peters?
Fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
Bro. Bro.
Fucking idiot. 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 Idiot.
You fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
Bro. Bro.
Fucking idiot. 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 Idiot.
You fucking idiot. Fuck.
But that's what they do. Like, and I noticed it because what I noticed from traveling in these YouTube streets, the people who confront people like cops and things like that, or confront people with the cameras, they use like these words, right? Like someone will put a camera in front of you. Like, so when Jay Brill put the camera in front of Aiden Proctor put his camera in Jay Brill's face, and he started like talking shit to Jay Brill, like, oh, you didn't shave, like throwing jabs at him. Then he said, why you shaking? Why you shaking, Jay Brill? He starts asking Jay Brill, why you so scared? Why you shaking? Why you shaking? And he wants you to answer that. He wants you to be like, I ain't shaking, right? And so it's the same type of mental state, what she's doing. She's throwing that jab and she wants us to react to it. So, because she wants control of the conversation, because she just doesn't know how to kick it. Like, this is all a game to her, just like it's all a game to Aiden Proctor. It's just all a game. And the fact is, people go to court every day, ladies and gentlemen. You were lucky you ain't won. Freedom is great. It's all a game to them. It's not a game to me. Freedom, being locked up away from your family, losing time, it's not a game. The fact that they think this is a fucking game, and that's one thing they both have in common. They don't take this shit serious. They're quick to put charges against each other, hang out in court, try to spin you out. They think it's a game. They think they're mental giants, but they're really mental, and I hate to say this, disclaimer, midgets, so to speak. It's because her attempts to gaslight you are not well for her. So she's trying to make you think you thought process is whacked, hood booger shit. Exactly. Thank you so much, girl. Let me speed this up real quick. Let me get us back to where we need to be. All right, Kate, what else you got to say?
From the jump, which I did not either. So that's not any sort of judgment, right? But I mean, am I wrong? Am I off base here?
Not from North Reading.
Okay, I'm not either. Like that's, I mean, like I just want to be clear, that's not a judgment. But I'm saying, like,
James Jackson said he's from North Reading, which is a rich place, but she couldn't hear him because he's on because on the voice on the phone call you can only hear me, unfortunately.
we are looking things through our own lenses here, right? So you're looking at things through the lens of somebody who does not come from maybe the most advantageous socioeconomic background.
But they're Boston cops and ATF agents. They don't. They're the most ruggedest people on the planet. They're rugged. Once you become a cop, you become rich.
So she tried to like shine Big Bad Brian A up and Higgins up, basically saying like they're not from the streets. They're not from the streets. They didn't come from the same background. So you can't look at it through the lens of some street hood booger shit. The way, social economics, the way she tried to word it. But your man J.F.K. came back and told her what it really is. Take a listen.
somebody who does not come from maybe, I mean, like, I just want to be clear, that's not a judgment, but I'm saying, like, we are looking things through our own lenses here, right?
We're looking at things through our own lenses. Now she's telling me the way I'm looking at it. Go ahead. So we're looking at things through our own lenses. All right, Kate.
Right. So you're looking at things through the lens of somebody who does not come from maybe the most advantageous socioeconomic background.
But then,
okay, from the advantageous social economic background, basically someone who comes from Lynn, Mass, the streets. I'm looking at it through some street shit. And like, come on, like, listen to the shit she's saying. Just be fucking normal, man. She lives up the street. The crazy part about it, she lives right next to Lynn. Like, just say Lynn. You know what I mean? Just say Lynn, someone from Lynn. The fuck are we saying all this extra shit? Like, you think you're on the big stage, huh? Like, you think everything's like the big show, huh? Exaggerating your worth, man. It's not that serious, man. We're having a conversation. Calm the fuck down. Okay. So then you say that's the lens I'm looking at it from. But let me explain the people who you're talking about.
Boston cops and ATF agents. They don't. They're the most ruggedest people on the planet. They're rugged. Once you become a cop, you become rigid.
True.
Brian A's a rigid dude. He's a rigid dude.
Again, like, from my experiences with him, and
so she's trying to say that they're not like, yo, Big Bad Brian A's a Boston cop. You know how much shit that dude sees? He worked for the Fugitive Task Force. Higgins is an ATF agent. The fuck you mean? These dudes are rugged. These dudes are from the streets. They carry guns and pistols. They beat dudes up. They both are veterans. You're trying to say they're soft. It's got nothing to do with the streets. These dudes are hard-body dudes. That's a fact. Both them dudes are hard-body dudes. Some people say Higgins ain't, whatever. But listen, man, you got to have a certain stomach to pull up on scenes and things like that. We talked to Todd McGee. Peace to Todd McGee. When you're a cop, you pull up to some shit, man. You see some shit.
Watch Boston Finest? Have you watched Boston Finest and see where he at?
I have, and I understand. I understand, like, he was a consummate professional that was very well regarded in his field, right? There's a certain sort of mask that these guys have to put on. Like, I mean, I don't deal with cops a lot. Like, I try not to anyway. Not the best people that I want to be dealing with.
How would you know if they're not rigid people? Police are rigid people. They're in the streets all day. They're seeing the dirt. You're seeing the dirt.
I've gotten to know Brian pretty well. Okay, and I can honestly say, and this is something. Well, I mean, you know, before you endeavor to cover this, I would encourage everybody to at least attempt to do the same, because there's multiple sides to a story.
So it wasn't a fight?
You know, our criminal. I mean, by all accounts, no, there's not one person, including Karen Reed herself. The real truth is that there wasn't one, right? And
okay,
that is the. Listen,
but there could be one, right? Go ahead.
No, I mean, at this point, there is nothing to suggest that there was, including the defendant's own account of the evening. So,
Can I give you one reason why to suggest it? Can I give you a reason to suggest it?
Because
Brian Higgins, hold on, I didn't give you the last one. Because Brian Higgins texted her at 11:32, 11:58, he's throwing up his hands, and then at 12:20, he texts John O'Keefe, "You come in here," and he was fucking with his chick. In my world, we need to speak on this.
That's your world, though, and I think
so they weren't going to speak on it. They weren't. You know, the only person that could speak on that, I feel, and that I always ask him, "How would your brother handle it?" would be Paul. How would your brother handle it if your brother
I know Paul as well.
So Paul's saying that wasn't a fight.
Fact at this point.
Is he saying it was a fight?
There was no fight.
He's saying it's no fight. Okay, so he's saying it's no fight.
I will tell you what Paul O'Keefe's theory is if you're really curious about it.
Okay, go ahead. I'm definitely curious what Paul got to say.
So Paul O'Keefe's theory, as it was relayed to me, is that he believes that his brother squared up to Karen Reed's vehicle and was hit because of some sort of pride and bravado.
You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong.
I don't know, because I was not there, and I do not know John O'Keefe. Paul does, okay? And again, like,
but
there's no world in which Paul and Aaron and Peg and John Jr., all these people who are his direct family members who loved him very much, who feel the impact of his loss literally every single day. And you can't even fathom
But
the
Jay,
amount of
did
suffering that
Paul
they have
tell her
endured,
this?
not only because of the loss of not only Kristen, but John as well, and then the ensuing social media firestorm that was started. Like, the suffering is immense, right? There is no world in which they are not 100% absolutely invested in justice for John's death, right? Like, that is, I mean, take that off the table right now. All of the aspersions that have been cast at this family are offensive, harmful, and patently ridiculous, right? And they are absolutely convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt that Karen Reed is responsible for his death. And I will say this, and this has been something that has been told to me by multiple family members across the board for, again, over a year and a half at this point, right? I first started making contact. It was actually his family that had reached out to me, and there are receipts for this, and you will see them on a very large streaming platform in the future, right? They reached out to me. They would not have had any sort of hatred in their hearts for Karen Reed had she just taken responsibility for whatever occurred. If it was an accident, it's an accident.
Do you think it was an accident?
I do. I believe it was an accident. I do not believe that she meant for him to die. I think that her behavior the next morning is pretty indicative of someone who is sobering up and realizing what the fuck happened. And, like, again, you know, I understand your chat and all the turtle people like to throw that term around.
Can I say something when you say that?
What?
Listen, what's up with this turtle people stuff? Tell me about that. What is that? I don't even know.
See? And I said, and I no sold it.
What that is.
And I didn't even know.
Turtle people. Can I say something when you say that?
What?
Listen, what's up with this turtle people stuff? Tell me about that. What is that? I don't even know what that is.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I don't think that is really pertinent to what we're discussing. I think that,
but
unfortunately,
you said it.
You said it.
Okay. So, you know, there is obviously Turtle Boy glommed onto this case. You know, he cooperated with Karen Reed. There's absolutely no doubt about that at this point, both through his own accounting as well as the evidence.
No, Colin. I said tuberculosis and TB. James never said that. I said that, Colin. All right, for the record. All right. And it wasn't admitting anything about TB. I just didn't give a fuck.
That's come out through search warrants and indictments and things of that nature, right? There was some form of, you know, cooperation. I have in my possession admin chats from her Facebook page, the Free Karen Reed Facebook page, whatever that is, where Turtle Boy himself is saying, Karen Reed gave me the addresses. She set up the rolling rally. She told me where to go. She told me what to say. She told me to run Jen McCabe's plates, which he has not only been indicted on, but, you know, that survived up to the Superior Court and upheld at least a probable cause, right? And again, that standard is low, and I don't want to understate that too. Like, right, like, you're not guilty until you're proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt to a moral certainty, right? That's the standard. So I'm not going to I'm not going to jump too far into that because this is not my show. But we know there is some coordination there anyway. She chose to get in bed with these people. These are the people that are constantly engaged in a pattern of harassment and intimidation against these witnesses, right? So, you know, that is really the turtle cult part of it. And there is, you know,
think it's a cult?
sort of, I mean, when you're encouraged not to question your leader.
Why would you think Karen Reed set this whole thing up? Why do you think that she's that smart enough to do all that and think like a criminal? You just told me earlier, you said, hey, listen, J.F.K, I don't think you was born with a silver spoon in your mouth. I'm paraphrasing what you said, but you basically, I didn't come up with money, right?
Well,
and neither did you, right? You said. Now, now on this side of Karen, what I assume with Karen, you know, her father, she had a tight knit family, and they might have been well off. I really don't know.
They're incredible.
Were they? Did they have money?
Who do you know in your life that can get $1 million attorneys at the first sign of trouble? Do you know anyone personally?
No, I don't. Well, I do. I know. Right. I know my boy Marky Mark. He could do that. I know a couple of rich people. You know what I'm saying? Right?
Oh, Marky Mark that doesn't want anything to do with this case. You mean Mark Wahlberg? Is that who you're talking about?
I mean, I could call him if you want and ask him. But anyway, but the thing is this, right?
She said she could too.
Check
Couldn't
out
she?
J.F.K. status selector. Shout
What?
out.
Hey, Maki.
Anybody's up the street,
Maki
do
made
right
an
next to
appearance.
her, do the-
Yeah, could I because of his unscripted company and their
let me-
overture.
all right,
You can't call him.
Let me ask you this. Though. Let me ask you. So why do we? So okay, she came for money,
Jace.
whatever. But she did her thing. She made it on her own. God bless her. She did her thing.
Did she?
You know?
Did she though? I mean, that's.
I
again,
don't
a lot of
know. I don't know.
speculation.
But I'm not gonna. I
Nor
don't
do
know.
I. But
All
I
right.
wouldn't feel comfortable saying one way or the other because
Okay.
that's speculation.
So at the end of the day, though, why do we think that she would think like a criminal, though? Because
Right.
you're telling me she's thinking like a criminal. She masterminded this whole thing. She got with the.
I'm going
She got
off
with
of
it.
the
Why would you
evidence
think
that
that?
I have in my
Because
possession.
you're saying no. You're
I'm
saying that she's the one that gave all the information to this guy, Turtle Boy, and she
Do
started
you
the
think he's
rolling
lying
rallies.
about that?
I
Do you
didn't.
think he's lying
He
about
said
that?
he said that.
Yeah, I mean, send me
I don't know.
somewhere I can text right now. I'll send you the chat logs right now. Clarence Wood Eberson, that's his account. It can be confirmed, right? We
chat
all know that.
logs.
And he is the one saying Karen Reed sent me the addresses for the rolling rally. It was all her idea.
That's
I
not
went to
criminal
jail for
though.
it.
That's not that part is like that part.
It
Me,
is criminal
that
because
was that
he
criminal
he
though?
was
What he
indicted.
was doing?
He was indicted for it. So yeah, it's criminal. I mean,
Well,
that's kind of
I don't
fact.
know. Listen, I don't know exactly what he did based on. I don't know the ins and outs of that case. I really don't. I don't follow that
Oh,
case.
but they're connected. So I think that you
Are they
probably should
connected
apprise
though?
yourself.
Are they connected?
They're very much so. This is
What?
witness
How's that connected to
intimidation.
John O'Keefe? John O'Keefe is dead because of either the Alberts did it or Karen Reed did it, not because of Turtle Boy.
So if you want to know, then that would be the consciousness of guilt, right? Do innocent people
Yo,
often
Jay, I'll be
orchestrate
1
the
second.
intimidation and harassment of every single state's witness against them?
What's that? Say that again. I'm sorry.
Do innocent people often coordinate the intimidation and harassment of every single state's witness against them? I have seen text messages directly from Karen to Aiden, right? And this is undisputed. Aiden has admitted that this is her sending the messages, right? That this, it's undisputed at this point, saying, "Fuck Paul O'Keefe. John's family sucks. I've changed my mind. I don't want them on our side. Go after them." I mean, do innocent people often do that?
Does innocent people do that? I don't know. I would have to answer. I don't know. Does innocent people do that? I don't know why. If she was being set up and all these things were happening, maybe she's speaking from a place that she shouldn't have said that.
Do innocent people often send the addresses of all the witnesses against them to somebody with the understanding that they're going to bring hundreds of people with a bullhorn to call them murderers?
if you're being charged with murder and you didn't do it, and that's the only,
I would not. I have been charged with crimes that I can confidently. I have been charged with crimes that I can confidently say that I did not commit.
Murder?
I have never been charged with murder. God willing, knock on wood there. But were I charged with murder, the tactic that I would take would not be to harass and intimidate the witnesses against me. I would rely on the evidence.
Maybe she didn't know. But that's what you say. Like intimidating a witness is a funny thing.
Right.
You know what I mean? You could say you insulted them and you did something, and they could hit. They could.
I think it's a little bit extra when you're sending people to their kids' sports games, to their houses, to their businesses. When you are encouraging,
me personally, I wouldn't have did all that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have did all that.
Right, because I'm assuming that you would not murder someone either, right? And were you faced with a charge that serious?
But if I was faced, but hold on, if I was faced with a murder and everybody was slandering me and they got me thinking that I did something I didn't do, and I took it to the internet, right, to say, okay, I'm going to take it to the.
What do you mean by everybody was slandering you though? When this,
but I'm just saying, like the people in the court system, they turned around and they got.
That's not slander. That's due process.
So let me ask you this. This ain't speculation. This is what she said, right? In the Vanity Fair article. And I already said this before she even said it. Now, we can agree that Yannetti was a prosecutor in Middlesex County for years. And he was putting...
And Jackson was a prosecutor
Jackson, right. So listen to what I'm saying. So in that 4 months, in that 120 days before she was indicted, when the manslaughter was on the table, you know and I know that Yannetti, right, was searching for a deal. That's what they do behind her back, whether she wanted to do it or not.
They were not searching for a deal.
Hold on. And she said in the Vanity Fair article that there was a deal on the table. She said that.
There was not a deal on the table.
But she said it. She said it.
But she did say it. but I'm telling you, so you're aware of the criminal justice system as
But let me just say this:
right?
if there was a
So,
deal,
no.
if there was a deal on the table, which I honestly I believe 110% with my whole heart, based on my experience, there was a deal on the table. If she was going to plea out before that indictment, there always is. It might have not been what she wanted, but there was a deal on the table. The question is, why didn't she take that deal? And why would she go through all this?
I think hubris, and I think absolutely entitlement. That's honestly what I think. There are plenty of guilty people who have been convicted that did not entertain plea deals, which I can assure you, because as I'm sure you're aware, in the criminal justice system, whenever there is a plea that is on the table,
So
the
she's a mastermind and did all this?
I mean, according to the evidence, yes.
Oh,
I mean, in excess of 40 hours of communications with Turtle Boy, who has been indicted on 19 counts of witness intimidation and related charges, right? In excess of 40 hours of communication, signal app communications. They were trying to obscure their communications as best they could. It didn't really work out. There's evidence of Turtle Boy himself claiming that she is the one who directed him to do several acts that he was later indicted for. Ergo, they are criminal, at least in theory.
Let me ask you this. You said you got a continued out of finding case, right?
Here we go. Take a listen.
Was you guilty?
So
no, yes or no? Was you guilty?
Was you guilty?
Be real.
No.
No, but you still took the plea.
No.
But you still took the plea.
Here we go. Take a listen.
So
no, yes or no? Was you guilty? Be real.
No.
No, but you still took the plea.
No.
But you still took the plea.
I did take the plea, and
they
I
pushed
did
you in the corner, right? Let me just
I
report.
Listen, I wouldn't say that I was okay. I mean, do we really want to? I mean, do you want a complete, comprehensive answer? Or?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know your business, honestly, Kate. Because
I mean,
I don't want to see. No, but I'm saying, I'm just asking you. So you took it.
It's not technically an open case, so I feel comfortable.
But it is an open case. You're violating probation because of the quaff. It is open. And listen, you can't argue with me with that. That's a fact.
So the violation that has been filed was based on a false police report that was actually dropped by the police. I was in contact with the police today.
But you still got to go through it. You
still got to go through it.
So I got to go through it. The truth is that I did something fucked up. Do I consider it to be criminal? No. Is it what they accused me of? No. But did I still do something fucked up? Yes.
So how are you saying? But that's what I'm saying. But so what I'm trying to say is, right, you still took the plea. So what I'm trying to say is, right, she didn't take the plea.
Right.
But I mean, that's the difference, I guess, between my mindset and hers, right? Is that I felt that there was some sort of accountability that was owed in that. I did not want to put the alleged victim through the trial that would probably drag out some uncomfortable things for her as well as myself. I didn't feel comfortable with the evidence that they had was nebulous at best. It would be difficult to argue as far as the timing goes because it comes down to a violation of an HPO.
But you wasn't guilty. You wasn't guilty. And you still took the plea because it was good enough to get it over.
I'm paying for that,
exactly.
and I would not encourage other people to do that.
So let me say this: Karen Reed got no call.
That's a false equivalency.
Let me just say this.
Let me say this.
Here we go. No, we're not. If you're talking about, if you're talking Yannetti, right? Poetic Yannetti. Right, who is a DA that's going to tell her if you get found guilty. Hold on, can I finish? Let me just say this: you got Yannetti because this is on the table. This is real shit. This is what happened.
This is what happened.
This
is not speculation. I can guarantee you this happened.
This is what happened.
There's nothing to support that.
You'll never know, but that's what happens. That's what happened. Of course, it was on the table. Of course it was.
But that's not because again, the victim's family or the victim, if the victim is not deceased.
When the book comes out and all that, and they say it was on the table, then me and you can have the debate. But so we'll just put it in the hypothetical right now. If it was on the table and Yannetti sweetened it up, like, listen, you don't have to go to Framingham State Prison. You're only gonna go two years in the House of Correction, right? We're gonna give you 5 years probation. Well, listen what I'm saying. We're gonna give you 5. All right. I just said it was hypothetical. hypothetical. 5 years probation, blah, 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 right? You're 42 years old. You'll be out before you're 45 years old. This will all be back of you, right? We don't have to put you in Framingham. We'll see if they'll put you in a medium security, maybe somewhere in Rhode Island where nobody knows you, and we'll put this all to the back. And he's poetic with it. Just believe me, take the fines, and you'll be out of here. Why wouldn't you take that deal if you was guilty, though? If you know you did it and you're like, damn, man, this is my only shot to get why wouldn't you? Now, she wasn't guilty and she's like, nah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. And she went all this route. Ask yourself that question. A girl with no colon.
Come on.
No colon. All these medical problems, a brain tumor.
Come on.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Multiple sclerosis, all this shit. And she knows when she goes to jail, she ain't getting that treatment. Mass General Hospital love.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, she ain't getting that. She goes to jail. They're going to give her a Motrin and tell her to go to sleep.
Okay. What are we talking about, people?
I don't. I mean, again, like, this is all speculation. I like to deal in the facts of this case, right? And the facts in this case is that although Karen Reed may or may not be purporting that there was, I don't even know that she actually purported there was a solid deal on the table. I think what she said was that I would never take a deal because I'm innocent, right? Which a lot of innocent people say as well as guilty people say. That doesn't really hold a lot of weight to me.
Go back and look at the 11:58 mark when when Higgins and Brian Albert was there throwing their hands at Higgins, right? He told him to go back. Now, we know in the state of Massachusetts, they can't replay it. So that's where he fucked up, right? That was a mistake. Now, if he doubles down, we don't know, but back to my opinion, I think they're going to go in and they're going to run with the waterfall. They're going to say, look at the way it went. Higgins was starting shit. She was talking to him the whole.
This is before the second trial, people. This is before the second trial. Listen.
Going to run with the waterfall. They're going to, but fucked up, right? That was a mistake. Now, if he doubles down, we don't know, but back to my opinion, I think they're going to go in and they're going to run with the waterfall. They're going to say,
I think they're going to run with the waterfall. Oh, really? That's funny. Didn't they do that?
Hey, look at the way it went. Higgins was starting shit. She was talking to him the whole thing, and that's why the fight started.
Right, but then what's going to undercut that immediately is Karen's public statement.
Exactly.
What is her motivation to lie in your estimation? Because I don't believe she's lying. I believe she's telling the truth because there is not one witness that was there there was not one witness that was there that evening that testified that there was any sort of animosity or altercation.
But we don't know what happened in the truck. We don't know what happened
in the truck.
Ride when he was on the phone. He's a cop, right? All he needs. Hold on. Let me ask you this. He's a police officer. He's a police officer, right? All he needs is an address, right? And all he needs is the address. He texts Jen McKay. Hold on, but he texts Jen McKay. That's speculation. He worked his job as a police officer 16 years. What? When they ask him, hold on. Let me ask you this. If you're a cop right now, and on the scanner they say control to car number 11. Car number 11 says, yep, car number 11. They say, go to 56 blah, blah, blah street. He goes, okay, on my way. That's it. It's muscle memory. He asked her for the address.
Had he been drinking heavily at that point?
Hold on,
I'm assuming he's the one behind the wheel.
Listen what I'm saying. Jen McCabe called him back. Jen McCabe called him. Then they hung up and they talked again. He called her back and talked for another 36 seconds. So what was being said? We don't know. And what I'm saying is if something was being said, that's my whole point. Karen needs to come out and say it.
We do know what happened in the car to a certain extent because she has admitted, as well as there's voicemails to support this, that she got into an argument with John. So the only evidence that we have of any sort of animosity or altercation at this point in time, right, is an animosity and altercation between John O'Keefe and Karen Reed, which then goes into
and
motive.
Maybe Karen.
Okay?
So can I tell you my theory what happened? Because I never really told you my theory what happened. So let me just say.
I would love to hear that.
The bar footage, then the heel toe, then him telling him to come in. Then you see Chris at the end of the bar. Chris stayed all the way until 12:09, and John just looked at Chris. John just looked at him and drank his beer and didn't pay no mind to him, then walked away. Yep. The whole situation seemed funny. Then he got in the car. The only reason what I think happened was, I think when she was on the way over there, she knew John was like, I'm going over there. He talked to Jen McCabe, whatever was said. I don't know if she was saying, don't come over here. I don't know if she said, come over here and talk to the boys because, there's some problems and it's all because of Karen. And Karen was getting upset
Come
she knew if he goes in there,
what,
and they start kicking it, she's gonna get exposed.
Right.
So she sat there. She started getting paranoid, and
Yup.
she drove away and she left him. And then she picked up the phone and started screaming at him because you pervert, segueing to,
Come on.
if that's the right word, talking about the Aruba trip, saying
Yup.
the only reason basically why, right? And I know it's fragmented and it's speculation. Basically, you're a pervert because of what happened in Aruba. And that's the only reason why I started talking to Higgins, you pervert. You know what I mean? Because if Higgins and them got together and Higgins was like, yo, you got problems with me or I got a problem with you, look what she did. And she thought her spot was going to get blown up.
Yep.
She got real
But that's not supported
left.
by the evidence. Personally, if it wasn't this false narrative, this vilification of any sort of witness against her, the harassment, all that, I don't care that much. Like, and it's not like I have grown an affinity for the O'Keefe family. They are genuinely good people who have suffered tragedy that most of us cannot fathom, and they certainly don't deserve. Nobody does, right? So it's not, but otherwise I wouldn't know who they are. It doesn't affect my life, nor does it yours or anyone else's, right? As far as like, if she could get off on this, honestly. But that's not what is happening here. What is happening here is that this entire narrative has been spun, vilifying people to which there is not even probable cause to establish that they've engaged in any sort of criminal activity ever in their entire lives.
But he texts John, you coming here.
Right.
Right, he did, and they were friends. And I mean, again, if you go
But he
back
wasn't
to the
friends
text,
that night, though. He was kicking it with his girl. You know, let's just keep it on a
Right,
me and
but
you
at the
level.
same
Is that not
time,
an
at the
issue? Is
same-
that not an issue?
At this, anything. Is it great to have a boyfriend and then go over to some dude's house? No, it's not.
But why is when he's leaving? Why when he's leaving, he's throwing up his hands up at John? What's he saying?
I don't know, and nor do you, because
do you think
neither one of us were there. Listen, let me finish. It does not to me, because every bit of witness testimony establishes that there was no problem or animosity at the bar that night, as well as Karen's extrajudicial statements outside of court to the media also corroborates that there was no issue or animosity that night. So I mean, like, you're injecting speculation in this.
That's my right, right? Though that's my right.
That's my right.
It is your right to do so.
It's my
but
right.
it doesn't make. But it doesn't. It may be
not
your
saying it,
right,
but
but
I'm
it
not
doesn't make you right.
Okay,
right?
but it doesn't make
That's
you
the problem.
right. It doesn't make you right either if you're
Come on.
wrong.
But I have more to stand on with
You
that,
don't,
because
though.
the
You
evidence.
don't. There's reasonable doubt.
Again,
Regardless of the matter,
Come on,
here's
talk
the
to
point. Regardless of the matter is whether you like it
but
or
it
not.
does not support yours.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Your stance is based on your interpretation of body language, based on your feelings and your life.
Forget all that.
My position is based on witness testimony as well as the defendant's own statements.
But here's the thing. The bottom line is this. The bottom line is this. There was here's regardless of what I think or what you think, there's reasonable doubt right here that you can't argue. The fucking police did a horrible. Hold on. The police did a horrible job on the investigation.
Come on.
Period.
How so?
Proctor,
Period.
Because Proctor should have never been kicking it. There was conflict of interest.
Come on.
They didn't
but
lock up the block. They never went in the
informed
house. That's
he
wrong.
informed
You're still gonna say a Boston cop's dead on a lawn in Boston, and the investigation took 2 hours, and it was all done. Crime tape, nothing, and it's gone.
Come on.
They were supposed. That's the reasonable doubt.
They attempted to put crime tape up. There is cruiser footage of this.
But why
they
didn't they stay there?
Why didn't they stay there?
They
Why
left.
didn't
They
left?
did. They positioned a cruiser, right? There was a news van.
She said that they positioned this cruiser in a news van. Lies, and I call her out on it.
It was somewhat monitored until the state police showed up. At that point, they started the search.
That's what you're saying. That wasn't at the trial. But we going on the trial. Wait a minute. So why would she drop off the donuts and leave it in the car? And when she seen the police car in the news van, she didn't think nothing.
Right.
If it was there, so she didn't think anything about it.
See, why didn't Julie? If there was a police car there and a news van there, why did Julie leave the donuts and walk away? Because there was no police presence. They fucking left. That's why, Kate, you liar. Talk about it.
Police car in the news van. Why would she drop off the donuts and leave it in the car? And when she seen the police car in the news van, she didn't think nothing.
Right.
If it was there.
If it was
she
there.
didn't think anything
she
about
did.
it.
She went inside and found out what happened.
Well,
when she
no.
came over
No,
to
she
drop
didn't.
off
She
to the hospital
testified.
car.
She testified. She was leaving.
She was leaving.
And Brian A. came outside and said, "Come here, Julie. Come here. I
Come
gotta
on.
tell you something."
Come on.
That's what she
Right.
Come
testified
on.
to.
Come on now.
So if there was a
Right.
news van
Come
there,
on
and a
now.
cop there, why wouldn't she go inside?
Come
and say,
on
what's
now.
going on?
Come on now.
So there wasn't one.
Come on now.
This is what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, the police did a horrible job.
Come on.
And it's reasonable doubt just off
Come
that. And she could beat the case just off that. Whether you love her or you hate her, that's just the fact. And is that justice for what you want and the O'Keefe's want? Probably not. Probably not. Blame on him. I'm putting blame on Higgins at the end of the night, talking shit to him. Texting his girl in the bar, letting him know.
There's been all this.
He texted him, "You come in here." If that text, "You come in here," was any type of something. Let me just say this.
I'm going to give you some. I'm going to give you some information that nobody else has.
Listen to this.
Absolutely breaking. All right,
Listen
let me
to
tell you
this.
one thing. All right. Jen McCabe has been placed at the center of this, right? We can all agree on that.
Listen to
and
this.
now you're kind of looking at Higgins, right? Jen McCabe fucking hates Brian Higgins. I know this 110% as a fact. I know that she doesn't want Brian Higgins. And now you're kind of looking at Higgins, right? Jen McCabe fucking hates Brian Higgins.
Say
I
what?
know this, looking at Higgins is the center of this, right? We can all agree on that?
Yes.
And now you're kind of looking at Higgins, right? Jen McCabe fucking hates Brian Higgins. I know this 110% as a fact. We can all agree on that?
Yes.
And now you're kind of looking at Higgins, right? Jen McCabe fucking hates Brian Higgins. I know this 110% as a fact. I know that she doesn't want to be around him. She was grown whenever he was in social situations, which is not that often. Jen McCabe does not like Brian Higgins. If the crux of your theory revolves around Brian Higgins, there is a 0.0% chance that Jen McCabe would ever cover for that guy. She does not like him.
Oh, well, hey, and you know what? That's what you know. I don't know that, and I'll take your word on it. But I'll tell you this, right? And I'm telling you this.
If you really were invested in the truth of this case,
I am
if you
invested
were really
in the truth.
open-minded,
You got to tell me what
you would
happened
at
with
least
Higgins.
make
You got to Higgins. Why is Higgins on the stand? On the stand, he said, "I didn't say goodbye to anyone."
Right.
And then he said, and then he's throwing his hands up. Call what do you call it? Chris A. When I left, yeah, I just left. Nothing happened. Why didn't they bring that up? And here's another thing. When he was looking at the house, right? 4 days later, looking at the house. I'm just going on common sense. They're all looking at the house. You never seen in that group text whatsoever. There's never nothing in that group text once says everything you're saying. You're saying the poor kids. Why didn't in the group text? Why wasn't there group text saying, "Oh man, I can't believe it. These poor kids, man. It's so sad for them. They lost their mother, their father. Now they lost John."
Kate had no idea Hoodboga equaled magna cum laude from Harvard. JFK destroyed her. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't need a mega motion to have mega motion. No. Not at all. We don't need a mega motion to have mega motion. Ladies and gentlemen, people have court every day. Be happy you want one of them. Freedom is priceless.
I don't come in much, but you love this place.
Come on.
And I gotta find her. And I don't smoke, but she does when she drinks. So I got a lot of her.
Yes.
And I like whiskey, she like tequila. So I take one to bowl. So just in case she walks in, I'll be good and go. She only dances a cowboy song. She love to get lost in the moment. And she come alive when the neon's on. She don't wanna leave till it's closing. So I got 20 on
the jukebox.
Anything that sounds like failing. And right here's where I'll be staying all night long. But she only dances a cowboy songs.
Say less than 6 times I've been in the setting with him.
Donuts.
6 times at most? Maybe?
6. Donuts.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. What type of donuts do you like? Come on.
Donuts.
All green, everything in the chat. This is your chat. Pay it forward and gift some memberships. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
Come on, people. Let's go.
I don't come in much, but you love this place. And I gotta find her. And I don't smoke, but she does when she drinks. So I got a lot of her. And I like whiskey, she like tequila. So I take one to bowl. So just in case she walks in, I'll be good and go. She only dances a cowboy song. She love to get lost in the moment. And she come alive when the neon's on. Don't wanna leave till it's closing.
Come on.
So I got 20 on the jukebox.
Yes, 10 JFK membership. SD in the house. 10 JFK memberships. Now listen, SD will buy you sneakers. She definitely, you know, she's a good girl. She'll buy you some sneakers. But whatever you do, don't let her pick out your Jordans. Don't let her pick out the Jordans. All right, we want Jordan 3s and 4s. The 5s, but I'll take the 3 and the 4s. 3 and the 4s. The true blues, the 3s. Let's go. SD, what up? Let's go. Let's go.
I don't come in much, but you love this place. And I gotta find her. And I don't smoke, but she does when she drinks. So I got a lot of her.
Adi. Happy that you got to Disney, man. Good, man. Safe travels, man. I'm happy that you got there, man. You with your daughter, your granddaughter, and wife have a week. Oh, hey, man. Enjoy, man. Take it slow, man. Make sure you stay hydrated out there, my brother. Come on. That's dope, Adi. Let's go. Good dad gang. Let's get it.
I don't come in much, but you love this place. And I gotta find her. And I don't smoke, but she does when she drinks. So I got a lot of her. And I like whiskey, she like tequila. So I take one to bowl. So just in case she walks in, I'll be good and go. She only dances a cowboy song. She love to get lost in the moment. And she come alive when the neon's on. Don't wanna leave till it's closing. So I got 20 on the jukebox. So I got 20 on the jukebox to keep it playing.
Come on.
Anything that sound like Waylon.
She got 20 on it. Come on. What?
Don't wanna leave till it's closing.
Not today, Satan.
So I got 20 on the jukebox to keep it playing. Anything that sound like Waylon. Right here's where I'll be staying all night long. 'Cause she only dances to cowboy songs. Grab your body, let's get keen. I got fire on it. Messing with that is no weed. I got fire on it. Got me stuck in the so bad. I got fire on it.
Come on.
Let's go and go to die. She make love like an ember and rain. Something about her.
That's right, Adi.
Now with her can make anyone think.
We got 2 gems in the chat. I love it.
She rolled through 3 chords in the truth. Like, give me half a 10. The steel guitar gon' steal her heart. If there's anything that she only dances a cowboy song. She love to get lost.
We just watched JFK hold his own. KP just got hit head on. Let's fucking go. Yes.
I don't
Come on.
come in much, but you love this place. And I gotta find her. And I don't smoke, but she
I'm gonna slow it down for the ladies, man. I'm gonna slow it down for the ladies. Ladies. Let's go. It's the shit right here. You ready? Little bit of Teddy.
Tears on your face, climb
Come on.
back into your eyes.
Woo.
Little less
right.
on your nerves, and a little more on your mind. Make
Teddy.
up before we fight. Dream before we sleep.
Come on, Teddy.
Slowly getting better than we've ever been.
Yes.
Things we should have never said. Just crawl right back into our heads. Hear you say to me,
come on.
Please don't, please.
Let's go.
I wish we could break up in reverse. Every night would get better instead of getting worse. I don't watch you slowly slip back into my head. Say goodbye to me in the beginning.
Teddy.
And let me in the end. And let me in the end. Oh.
Take a listen, people.
You'd be on your way back from Massachusetts. Your way back from Massachusetts. You'd be on your way back from Massachusetts. You'd be on your way back from Massachusetts. You'd be on your way back from Massachusetts. But it breaks the hearts of stars when you use them as excuses and wish upon a stranger, even though we know it's useless. Cause all I want's the night back when your best friend introduced us. I wish we could break up in reverse. Every night would get better instead of getting worse. I don't watch you slowly slip back into my head. Say goodbye to me in the beginning.
This is the shit right here.
And love me in the end. Things we should have never said. Just crawl right back into our head. I can hear you scream. Please don't, please.
Come on.
I wish we could break up in reverse. Wouldn't have to remember all the ways that it hurts.
Come on.
I don't watch you slowly slip back into my head. Say goodbye to me in the beginning. And love me in the end. Love me in the end. Love me in the end. Love me in the end.
Let's go. Let's get it. Come on, this is the afternoon throwdown. We don't need mega motions to have mega motion. Come on. Young Jerks, where you at?
I took a page out of your favorite book. You sold me lies just by the way you look. Taught me a language that I'll never speak. Baby, that ain't for me. That ain't for me. I dug my grave watching the way you move. You took me higher than I ever flew. Too many times gave you a second chance. Baby, I'm just a man. I'm just a man.
I'm just a man. Come on.
I'm thinking about you late night. No, we're running around with your friends and I. They're picking the pieces of my soul about the floor.
Come on.
I said I'm done for you, baby, but I can't take this pain no more. I thought I was willing, but tonight I saved my life when I showed you the door. I don't wanna lose you, baby, but I can't play this game no more. I thought it would kill me, but tonight I saved my life when I showed you the door. You never thought this day would ever come. But I looked you in the eyes and pulled the rug. You tried to
door.
Everything comes from the stoop. Everything.
Come on, ladies. What up? Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
My soul so in touch with yours tonight.
Can you hear the music, J. Bro, back there? Can you hear the music? Ladies, this is your time in the chat. If you're not familiar, I need all my ladies. And for the ladies that don't know, ladies, help another lady next to you out. Go on and sing that shit right now. I want to see all y'all. Come on. Let's go. Something like this. Y'all ready? This is your part. Ladies, this is your part. Here we go. Come on. Uh-huh.
Is it real?
Yes.
Is it just a fantasy?
Uh-huh.
Cause the unknown's pulling me.
Here we go.
We could leave this place, freedom ours to chase. What if I escape with you?
Here we go. Everybody, let's go. Yes.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. Let's feel the energy.
J.F.K. in the mix.
Come on.
Get up. You go get up. Stop your feet. Let's get down.
Match the energy. Turbulence in the chat keeps the plane. We are all we got. The pivot is magical. One's up.
J.F.K. in the mix.
This is your part, ladies. I want to see the ladies singing. Ladies, I can't see you. I need to see all my ladies. RC 10 gems, working hard. Let's go. I love to see it. Come on. Woo. Uh-huh. Smooth it out. Kevy Kev 781 on the Cash App. Go ahead and ping them up right now. Yes, 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 yes. Jay Brilla.
Yes, sir.
My man. So you seen the Kate? Did you watch the Kate Peters interview?
Yeah, I was listening to it.
Yeah, pretty smooth interview, huh? There's still a little bit. Yeah, there's still, and that's how I introed the show. I introed the show that no matter how you look at anything, Rachel been a member for 6 months. Thank you so much. 8 months. Wow, Rachel. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Miss 808, there she is. Quick hello. Jamming on my drive home. Goddamn, Miss 808. You need to do something with that AV pick. Need to put Winnie the Pooh back up or something. You need to calm the fuck down. Weird Fall River accent, 1999. Match the energy. Drop a bomb on him. I got you, girl.
Appreciate everybody, man, holding me down this afternoon, man. I hope everybody's feeling the energy. Kevy Kev's got his dancing shoes on. Kevy Kev, man, do me a favor, man. Next time, send an emoji work boot, not no high heels. You fucking nut. I don't want to picture you in red eye.
High heels. No, he didn't.
Oh shit. Kevy Kev. Oh fuck Kev. Oh shit. Damn, Kevy Kev.
Kevy Kev's killing me.
He's killing.
He got the red high heels to match the red shirt I gave him.
God, he said Kevy Kev's killing it.
Oh man.
God damn.
Damn, Kevy Kev, I'm in there. You got me sweating.
Man, you got me sweating, man. Kevin, it's the work boots, Kev. Damn. Kev, don't ever do that shit again, man.
Yeah, that's much better, Kevy Kev.
Oh, fuck, Kev. Damn.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit, Kev. That's hilarious.
Yeah, in the AC, just listen to Kevy Kev.
Yes. So I introed the show about reasonable doubt. Whether you hate Karen Reed, you love Karen Reed, there was reasonable doubt she got found not guilty. Scott Peterson, I urge everybody. We're going to go over it tonight. I'm going to do a show again tonight. We're going to go over Scott Peterson. We're going to go over some more shit tonight. I'll be back a little bit later on with my boy Kevy Kev, probably in tow, because Kevy Kev loves rocking out with his boy J.F.K. Hopefully J Bro can make it. If not, he'll be there in the chat until he got to go back to bed to handle what he got to handle. But we're going to be back a little bit later talking about, we're still here. We're not going nowhere just yet. So stick around. Maybe we could have Mikey Crawford back up. Maybe have LTL up. I don't know. Maybe have a little panel discussion. Who knows? We'll see. But the point is, I started it out with talking about Scott Peterson. I urge everybody to go watch the new evidence, Scott Peterson. You want to talk about reasonable doubt? Listen, man, I do not endorse doing any. I'm not about Scott Peterson. Like, you know what I mean? I don't endorse the dude, but there's a lot of reasonable doubt, and there's parallels, with cases. There's so much reasonable doubt with the Scott Peterson case. There's so much reasonable doubt with the Ed O'Brien case. As much, we have Adi in the chat. He's at Disney World, and much, peace to Adi, man. But Adi has real estate invested in this. You know what I mean? Like, Janet was his sister-in-law. Is his family. It's his fucking family. His granddaughter right now doesn't know who the great aunt is because of she's gone. Right. So I understand Adi's perspective. People that are in the case. Same with Scott Peterson's parents. There's no new evidence, they're saying. But the fact is, there is reasonable doubt. There was DNA in the van of Scott Peterson. The van that was found, there was DNA in that van that never was ran. They ran it and it came back to a male, but they can't identify if it was male or female. And when he was in trial, they never told Garagos that van was burned. They didn't find out that van was burned until 2016. If they would have knew that van was burned and during the trial, that would have been a whole other case. You know what I mean? A whole other
different story.
Yeah, a whole other direction. Excuse me. The point is, there's a lot of reasonable doubt. And that's what makes it interesting if you're into the law. If there's reasonable doubt, then that gives grounds for a new trial. If they didn't honor that reasonable doubt, especially if they hid things like that, so that reasonable doubt didn't shine. In Eddie's case, they hid the DNA underneath the fingernails. They didn't bring it up. They didn't run it, which means is they held that back. The jury didn't know about it, and that fucked them up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And the detective destroying evidence and notes and stuff doesn't help.
Yeah, exactly. And if they didn't do the right thing, then there's grounds for a new trial. And the thing what people got to understand is I understand you would look at Scott Peterson as the guy for the case for what happened to Lacey. I get it. I totally get it. You know what I mean? But there's reasonable doubt, and the job for the defense is not to find out who actually did the crime. Does he deserve another trial? Does Eddie O'Brien deserve another trial? Does Mackenzie Trilla deserve another? Is that how you say your last name? Did I say that right? Sharilla. Did she does she deserve another trial?
Even that one girl Melly went over the bind over, and she's even thinking a different way now.
Oh, Melanie.
Oh, one girl Melly, yep.
Oh, really? And she
was
hardcore
against it. Now she's saying that she believes she did it on purpose, but like she did it obviously, but not intentional. After reading the bind over transcript.
Yeah, we got it. See, they got the transcript. We got to go over her show. She did the work for us.
Yep.
Maybe we'll have Melly up here. I haven't seen her around, man.
Yeah.
I'll have you hit her up
live a couple times. I'll hit her up.
Yeah, hit her up. See if she come on here and talk to us, man. Let us know what changed her mind. And that's the point. Like, even if you think she did it and you think she's responsible, but if they fucked up the trial and they railroaded you, do they deserve new trials?
Well, she's definitely responsible, but was it intentional is the question.
Yeah. So my point is, it's the same thing with before trial even starts, right? With Turtle Boy, they handpicked a part in that video to the grand jury and say this is where this is the type of time he was on. But they didn't do the completeness of the video to show that if you watch the complete video, they weren't on that type of time, right? It was peaceful. But they just nitpicked one little part that shows otherwise. And that's not being transparent with the jury.
Right.
And that's deliberate. And not for nothing, if he does get found guilty down the line, if this goes wrong for him, will that get him out later down the line? And the thing is with them, that's where I think this is where, and this is just the take, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's what's going to happen. I think that they're going to railroad him from Oak Grove to Forest Hills. And I think they're going to offer him small time on purpose. That way, the time he does, because he's going to have no time to appeal it, because appeals take a long time. So he'll end up doing all his time. And then they'll appeal. He'll end up winning when he's already home.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So they're going to put the squeeze on him. They're going to try to go to trial. And right before trial, they're probably going to offer him a 2-year house of correction bid or a 3 to 5 upstate. Something real short.
I don't know how true it is, but I hear they're already offering him a plea. They're trying to.
Maybe. But it's like, these are the things that will get an appeal. If that motion gets denied, the appellate court might see it different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, because it was a railroad from the jump. The case should have never been forward if it was corrupted, if you're withholding evidence to the grand jury.
Exactly.
You know, you're withholding the truth. Your job is not to withhold the truth as a prosecutor. Your job is to show your whole hand. And if you're just nitpicking, if the video's an hour long and you're only showing 3 minutes of a certain part of that video, what are you doing? That's a sound bite. You could pick a sound bite somewhere in this show that probably makes me sound crazy. But if you watch the whole show, you'll know what type of time I'm on.
Exactly. And that's a big thing with the media too. They push that narrative to, no matter which way they want.
Yeah, she changed the title to the videos. Exactly. Yeah, I'm just reading the chat. Sorry, bro. Yeah, and I'm listening to you too, for sure. Yeah, she changed Jacob Beam. Yeah, she changed the titles to the videos. Exactly. To go with the narrative of that soundbite. You know what I mean? Like, here's the soundbite, and here's what the video said. But that's not what it was. Bullshit. Right. And you can't do that to a grand jury to get the indictment. So what I'm saying is, I think the fix is in with him, because if they fuck around and give him 7 to 10 years, then he'll appeal it and he'll get out and he'll lose and he'll be in and it will still be in the cycle, the news. I think they're gonna try to give him a low ass bid, right? And the time you blink, the bid will be over, and that's it. The appeal is, they're going to try to get him on something, because like I said, I think they want that narrative to stand that Karen did this to John. And what better way to secure that? I mean, they got to make their mind up, man. Like, how do you want this to go? How do you want this to go? Reasonable doubt is reasonable doubt. Whether you like Karen or you don't like Karen. Are you guys going to admit your investigation was trash? Are you going to admit that there was conflict of interest? Are you going to admit that Morrissey's corrupted? I mean, because this is what it all comes down to.
Yep. That's what it all comes down to. It's all the corruption.
Yeah, conflict of interest. Like this girl K. Peters said, "Oh, they didn't leave the crime scene. They had a cop out there in a fire truck or something." But yet, when Julie rolled up, there was nobody there. Because if it was there, she had seen the missed phone call. She said, "I seen the missed phone call from Jen at 4:55," and she seen Jen's truck. So not only she should have went in the house immediately when she realized she got a 4:55 a.m. phone call missed by her best friend, Jen McKay, family member. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, because she's inside the McAlbert's house, right? Who is what do you call it? Your family. And she's there that morning at 8:30 a.m. on a Saturday right before a blizzard. What's she doing there? There was a 4:55 a.m. missed call, but yet you still put the donuts in the car and left. Now, you did that. Now, you're telling me she did that with a cop being present and an ambulance or a fire truck and still said, "Oh, what is a fire truck and a cop doing here? Let me still come on." You know what I mean? No, they left the crime scene. They left. They packed that shit up and was gone. That shit don't even tell me where that makes sense that they would leave a death of a Boston cop's crime scene gone. Unless it was orchestrated. Yeah, there's just no way. They would still have a cop there. That's my point. Like they would still be present, but they weren't present because they honored him. They were like, Big Bad Brian A don't want a cop here. So we're not putting a cop here.
Makes sense.
Officer down, there's an officer in the house. It's fucking bullshit. And that alone is reasonable doubt that the fix was in. And then I hear KP to say on that interview, "Oh, she had a murder charge, and what type of people will go at the witnesses?" Well, you act like she had a fucking they're saying that she stole Kevy Kev's Diamondback with mags on it, with the mushroom grips and the profile cranks, with the Hutch titanium pedals, with the bullseye hubs.
Well, today on Mike's stream, she said that she don't think she murdered her, but she does think it was manslaughter.
Yeah, still. But the point is, and that's a great point, but the point is, she's saying, but she was being charged with murder. Right. So you don't know how you're going to react if you're being charged with murder. You're going to want to fight back. There's no blueprint on how to fight a murder case. So that's just the way it folded out. It wasn't a fucking stolen bike. It was a murder charge of her boyfriend who was a cop that was in the news cycle. And this is a girl. But yet you want to say she's a mastermind and she thinks like a criminal, but she's not a criminal. And you even admitted it was an accident. So you mean to tell me a girl who did an accident now is thinking along the lines of a criminal, of a murderer? I mean, you got to make up your mind. You can't have your cake and eat it too, Kate.
Seems like they're all like that. They all want their cake and eat it too.
I mean, what would you do? You're being charged with murder, and then you get, and you're like, "Hey, man, let's go do a rally." Oh, someone like TB who has the insight to do these things. Like, I'm a journalist, I can do this based on my brand and who I am. I can do this, and she's like, "You'll do it," and he's like, "Yeah, I'll do it," and she's like, "Go do it." TB, I mean, that's the thing. You didn't realize what you were doing. Like, I get it, what you were doing. Like, you were trying to help her, and you did help her. Be clear, 1000% you helped her. But you didn't realize how deep that corruption was until they rolled up to your bus stop and arrested your ass too. Then you realized, oh shit, probably had some regrets. And I don't blame you. I don't fucking blame you. I really don't. It's not a joke. And that's why I'm so disgusted with you, bro. Because after all the shit you've been through and all the shit you guys been through, you're still acting like a fucking proctor. You're still acting like your little brother Mikey or your older brother Mikey. Sorry.
Yeah, just alike.
It's like, man, come on. Hopefully this Mega Motion, man, gives you a different perspective, man, that the fix is in, man. I mean, there's no reason why they shouldn't drop some of them charges, man. But it doesn't look that way. That's what people are saying. I don't know. I wasn't in the courtroom. I don't know. Maybe we'll ask Mikey. I don't know. I didn't really look at that motion. Maybe I'll go see a quick little video from one of the other influencers that break it down. But
yeah, that judge sounded like he ain't hearing it. None of it. He sounded like he ain't hearing none of it. I think he already has his mind made up since the beginning of that hearing.
Yeah, I mean, because like I said, if you separate the two cases and you look at them as witnesses, and that's what's on the docket, and I get it. I totally get it. That's what's on the docket, and that's why the court's so rigid. They don't care. They don't look. They got tunnel vision. The court just got tunnel vision. What's on the docket? What's here in front of me? It doesn't make a dip. Karen got found out guilty. We don't care. He just had a baby. Right. We don't care. You just got your arm bit off by a great white shark. You're supposed to be here at 9 a.m. I don't care. That's the courts. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. And that's why you should never joke or put court cases against people or act like just goofy and think everything's a fucking joke, because the energy you're putting out there, that energy is contagious, man. And you know, bad things will happen. You need to stand firm. Like, this is not a joke. And anybody, and people always say, oh, JFK, why do you disrespect people who ain't from Massachusetts? Or, you know, just because I'm from Mass, I can't talk about Karen Reed. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, but the people who really don't look at the seriousness of the court system and what it does to you mentally, and some people can't turn back in the revolving door and the generational curses that come along with it, and you just don't look at that part, I question why you're in it for. It doesn't make a difference where you're from at all. But then again, I do question some people who are from Mississippi, like Snitch House Media, and then you got a cat named Nolan Wells. There's a big case going on out there. I mean, has he covered that yet? I'm just curious.
I don't think none of them have. Hey, you would think he would when he's right there.
I mean, you gotta, that opens up the dialogue of corruption. Like, there's a judge involved, there's a sheriff who's cool with the governor. Is it corruption? Did he just drown? I don't know. You know, but this seems like one of these things again. A guy who was with his friends and ended up dead. John O'Keefe was with his friends and ended up dead, but he didn't do it. The ocean did it this time. Karen was the ocean in that case. She swept it up and she did it. I don't know. It's one of those things. You know, all I know is it's not about being from Mississippi. All I know is worldwide, if it was 5 black dudes and 1 white dude, the investigation would be a little bit more different. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
And that opens up the conversation to Francis Gigalotti. You know what I mean? Cops kill a guy right in front of your face. You know what I mean? It just, you got to take these cases and put them all together. And you know, don't let these people die for nothing, man. Keep their names alive. Marquis Simmons, you know, corruption. Proctor got a murderer on the street, $10,000 bail. You know, Miles King got picked up by the feds now. I get it. He's going to do some Fed time. But if he beats the murder case, he's going to do some time on them feds and he'll be out one day. The point is, will Miles King get out one day when Marquis Simmons is never coming back? All behind the words of Proctor. You know, so all these different things, man, open up the conversation. All these different cases, they open up the conversation to everything. And we, you know, and we got to look at our generation of kids, man. We got to look at like what's going on with, you know, these generational curses, man. Is this still a thing out there in Mississippi? Some people are saying Mississippi is not like that no more. One girl jumped in my chat. Jumped in the comment section in the video. Her name's Tammy. I don't know if she's watching, but she was like, yo, JFK, you talk about this racist shit. Rah, rah, rah. You're not from Mississippi. You don't know. I don't need to be from Mississippi to know what racist looks like. And I'm not questioning that. I'm questioning the police.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's crazy because do these people from Mississippi and fucking wherever he's from, Denmark, do they really know the mass laws? Like, is that why they don't do nothing other than talk shit? Do they
Well,
not
and
know
that's
the
another
laws
thing.
there?
Well, and that's another thing. Like I say, like I hear this clown, Will Henry. Yo, bro, you talk about gathering money to come to the Mega Motion. How high was you to jump on a flight? You make enough money to jump on a flight and go there and support your friend. You ain't got no like. Come on, bro. Stop. Why are you acting like it costs fucking $10,000 to take a flight to Boston from Tennessee? All them petty streams, man, that you made money off of. And I'm not trying to clock your pockets, but I'm saying you're the one that's putting that public information. I'm just gonna save my money for the trial. Like, dude, like what? You like that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna come to Boston and be Massachusetts, why don't you guys go out to Massachusetts? Why don't you go out there and explore Mass and get an understanding what it's like out there? Because I know if I was covering Denmark every day, I'd go to Denmark to kind of get an understanding of feel it. I wouldn't feel right without feeling it. And you know what I mean? And I'm in the South. So when I talk about Mississippi, I feel like I kind of know a little, you know what I mean? I've been out in the South for a while now. The South is the South. I get it. Mississippi's a little different, but I mean, it's still the South.
Right.
I know what it's like. I talk to people out here. I done took some rides. I know a thing about a thing or two. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, you know, Francis Gigalotti, we went to the ground. We seen what was going on with that. Susan Taraskowitz, I went to the garage to see where the car was parked. You know what I mean? Eddie O'Brien, same situation. You know, I mean, I just don't understand like how you can understand it without actually being there. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. But I mean, it's okay. Like I get people in the chat enough from Mass, they see the corruption. But the point is, the people in the chats are not, the people in the chats are supporting the creators. The creators got to come to a point where if they're getting support by people, they should invest in themselves and be present in the moment, especially on something like that. Like every creator that support TB should have been there for him today. That's my opinion. If they could have, all the ones that make money off his audience, they should have been there. That's my opinion. Where was Denmark Boy? Turtle Boy this, Turtle Boy that. Where was you at for his motion?
Did they even go live for his motion today? I didn't see no one else going live for them.
They don't. That's the point. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. It's not serious. Like, you know what I mean? Like they just like, and that's the thing. They name drop his name to keep his crowd circulating. You know, just to keep it circulating and keep them in the mix. And that's unfortunate, man. And I don't. And the point is, I just showed you a video with Kate Peters where I went head to head with her, and I didn't give two fucks about TB. I didn't do that shit to get TB's crowd. I no sold that. I didn't stick up for TB. Yo, I'm a turtle rider. I always been neutral. But then people came to me. They respected that interview. Hey, JFK, I like what you did. You see in the beginning of it when TB was like, yo, I think you owned her.
Right.
Whatever, my dude. You jumped in my chat. Show me a link. I should have never gave you a link. But if I would have never gave you a link, it probably would have still went dirty. Oh, these dudes think they're too good for me? Right. I should have never got cool with none of you people. Same thing with the Glera. Glera played my video. TB played my video. And all I did was, and there was times where I kept it cordial with everybody because I thought, hey, this is what it's trending towards. When it started trending in different directions, I went back with my original thoughts. And my original thoughts was, do you fuck everybody else? And that's where I'm at right now. And that's no disrespect to anybody. You know, obviously I don't care about some people, but in the end, I got my opinion about it. And
well,
my opinion,
that's how you have to be these days, bro. Honestly, because you try to be nice to people and they just shit on you.
Yeah. I mean, I was talking about putting together the last night with Kev. I was talking about putting together the Eddie O'Brien doc.
Oh yeah.
You know? Yeah, man, I want to step it up, man. Like, you know, I love live streaming, man, but I want to thank you so much, Chris, for the 5 JFK memberships. Yeah, man. Yeah, I want to work, man. I want to.
No, I'm done. I got your back. Whatever you need.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to
do
something. I want to do something. You know, and the thing is, it's just the direction I want to go. You know what I mean? I know so much information on the Eddie case. But in the end, I just want to talk about the reasonable doubt. Whether you think Eddie did it or he didn't do it, does he deserve a fair trial? You know what inspired me was watching the documentary with this guy. The guy, yeah, watching Plixie, whatever his name is, like the way they do it. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, yo, that's like I need to do that. I need to step it up. I need to go back to like my roots, man. I need to make something like more something like if Jay-Z smoking a blunt and comes across you know what I mean, and and I want to do it in a theater. Everything that I wanted to do it with Big Ed, and this is what I brought to Big Ed, but Big Ed didn't want to do it that way. And I told him, well, I'm going to do it this way regardless. I told him this. I said, well, that's probably what I'm going to trend towards,
Hold on a second, people. He'll be right back.
Yeah, sorry. Nah, when I talked to Big Ed, I told him, I'm like, listen, man, like I would love to do it because he had a lot of footage. Big Ed had a lot of footage. And I said, yo, let's take that footage that you already have and let's mix the old with the new, you know what I mean? And let's do something great, And we were supposed to trend in that direction. And then somehow or another, we're not trending in that direction. So now it's like, I would love to put that together, the Ed O'Brien story. And I would love to do it in a big way. And I would love to do it in a theater. I would love to do the documentary and then premiere it in a theater and invite the long gamers to buy tickets for the theater of a red carpet situation. Then like a little Q&A at the end.
Yeah.
And something like that. I want to do something that ages well. You know what I mean?
Right.
And not to mention, like I said, like someone like Jay-Z, and I just use that as an example, like someone who watches it and sees it all, the completeness of it. I feel like the live streams, some people don't want to watch dudes in a box talking. They want to see they want to see it that way. And I'm capable of doing that. So I'm like, I know what it needs. It's gonna take a lot of work. It's gonna take money. It's gonna take time. It's going to take vision because there's so many ins and outs and nuances of that case. Which way do you want to, approach it as? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, man, a lot of good reenactments and shit.
I got your back down for whatever.
Because that's one thing in the Eddie O'Brien case that never happened yet. You never actually seen what happened in that house. Right. You never seen a visual of that. And I'm not saying that you would want to see that. And I don't think that I would make a visual what happened to Janet between Ed, but I would make the visual with him being there and a body on the floor and someone coming out the back and him running down the back. Him going down to
Midnight Convenience and Burger King
and getting jumped. Like I would do an ill reenactment of that.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know what Eazy-E said, right? It's easier said than done.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? It's easier said than done, man. It's gonna take work. It's gonna take some work, man. It's gonna take different edits. And and like we're not doing it with, like, I feel like we're gonna, like I said, I would love to do it with get Big Ed and Trisha involved, but they're trending in a different direction for whatever reason, and that's okay. That this is their life, right? This is their story. I'm just a guy who has a passion about the story that thinks there's reasonable doubt in that case, and I think Eddie deserves a new trial. I don't know how many more times I can say that. I think Eddie deserves a new trial. I think Scott Peterson deserves a new trial. But here's the thing: if I say Scott Peterson's But here's the thing: if I say Scott, and probably for most other people, this is not a problem. But In this case, it is. Like, this is crazy. Because if I say Scott Peterson's innocent, everybody's going to be like, fuck you, JFK. He killed his wife, you dirtball, right? But yet, you guys are quick to say Eddie's innocent. And
Right.
Eddie got way more evidence against him than Scott Peterson.
That's true.
Way more evidence against him than Scott Peterson. The difference is it's two different personalities. Eddie was like the calm teddy bear, 15-year-old kid, altar boy, and Scott Peterson came off like a dick, cheating on his wife, everything to make you hate him.
Right. It's facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. It's true.
But that's why I think the Peterson shit, the reason why I gravitate to it so much, because I'm like, wow, look at all the reasonable doubt in this case. Right? And honestly, I think Scott Peterson's doing a bad bid. I think Scott Peterson probably, if he did get out, he's going to be, I don't know how he's going to be on the streets. I think jail turned his ass out. He's looking crazy in there.
Yeah, he is. Well, he's been in 23, right? 23 years?
Yeah, and he got stabbed up in there and everything.
Really?
People came, yeah, they fucked him up. I think he's PC'd up in there or something.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know if he's PC'd, but I know he's having a rough bid, bro. Like, yo, bro, like, look at him. I'm just going on the way he looks. Like, you know, versus Eddie. Like,
Yep.
Eddie is like a boss up there. You know what I mean? You know, like that's the other two tapes. Yeah, he looks like he's stressed.
He definitely looked hurting.
Like, you gotta let him out, man. He might just, I don't know, man, if he's good for anybody. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying mentally he looks like he's worn down. And that's the thing. It's just like what we did with the Eddie O'Brien case was a stress test. Like, we stressed everything out, you know, and we challenged everything. The problem is the only thing that we didn't do was run a campaign that Eddie was innocent.
Right.
And that's what bothered people. You guys are saying it without saying it. And that's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't make a difference whether he's innocent or whether he's guilty. The question is, does he deserve a new trial?
Facts. And that's the most important question.
A lot of people can't get over that. Same thing with Turtle Boy. It doesn't make a difference if you think he's guilty or if he's not guilty. Does he deserve to be charged? Like, should they drop this case based on this is even before the trial. Based on what you already know, he has enough to get some shit dismissed.
Mm-hmm. Crazy, bro.
Whether you hate him or love him. You can't be about justice and then be once, like, you can't do that.
Exactly.
Now, like I said, the way he's handling the case, TB, and because, you know, he's a special case because he's active on social media. I mean, active on YouTube. He's a streamer. Now, if you took the streaming away from him and he wasn't streaming no more, right, then you might have a different opinion about him if you didn't know the ins and outs of his life.
Right. And that's the problem. We all know about him.
You think that he would learn from that, though? You think that he would be like, man, you know what? I'm just not going to stream, man. I'm not streaming until I beat this case. And I guarantee you he would get the same amount of money from, like, he's working. Like, honestly, TB, here's some advice. You're addicted to being on this camera.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have to be on the camera. Like, you could just tell your turtle riders to support you, and they would do that without you even doing live streams.
Facts.
And you could say, I'll come back after I get found not guilty. And then if you would have did that, if you would have took that approach and just got off the air, dude, and being involved in all these crazy things you do, like, I mean, every morning bus stop lives and all these different things. I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, come on, you're watching, like, look, I'm on the beach. Like, dude, you're on the beach, bro. Shut your fucking phone off.
For real, dude. Enjoy your vacation. Get off the phone.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, these people are going to support you anyway.
Yeah.
So that goes to show me it's a sickness. You know, there's something up with him. He's just he likes the attention more so. Without diagnosing anybody, I just think he doesn't take it serious.
He definitely don't. Like I said, he feels untouchable, that he thinks that that First Amendment's going to protect him when actually he's making it hurt him.
Well, here's the thing, the First Amendment. So what? Like, that's the thing about you people. You guys use that's a gimmick for you guys. That's the reason why, like, because it goes hand in hand with live streaming. I could get up here and say the most nastiest things, right? And then I'm saying it because it's the First Amendment. And you should too. And you should care about your First Amendment. And you should care about your rights. And you should care about this. And you should care about that. First Amendment this. It becomes a gimmick. Like, I get it. The First Amendment, we all know, very important. We get it. But all these live streamers, I feel like they buy into this brand where, like, that's their reason for live streaming. They got to have a reason why they're here. And that's the go-to. I'm here because of the First Amendment. Goddamn, Jay, bro, you're doing a Kevy Kev on me, right? I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. I didn't come into this for the First Amendment. Like, I respect the First Amendment, but that's not my go-to. Like, I get the First Amendment. I love the First Amendment. We all do. I mean, no matter how you look at it, of course we do. Freedom of speech, we love it. But that's not my go-to. A lot of these people, that's their go-to. When they run out of logic, the first thing they go to is, and you know what? We're just all here fighting the First Amendment. The First Amendment, the First Amendment. It's kind of like America, First Amendment, and that's the draw, right? But as soon as people got the First Amendment, what did you do? The first thing you did was call up Meredith's work and got her fired. That's the First Amendment? The First Amendment is putting fake accusations against James Jackson and making jokes about it? That's the First Amendment? Your First Amendment is throwing last names out there, writing fake blogs, you know what I mean? Telling people that I hope you die of cancer. That's the First Amendment?
That's just crazy that they can even think that, bro.
CB abuses the First Amendment. Yeah, but it's not just him. It's a lot of these people say that First Amendment shit. That's the first thing they go to. That's their first thing. That's their, like, why are you here? First Amendment. I'm here to fight for the First Amendment and the rights of the people. And like, that's the draw, right? And these people don't, like, that monologue is tired. Because you guys proved it. As soon as we said we're going to show up to court, I'm going to push charges on you. I'm going to call the police. If anybody comes up to me and put a camera in my face, and if I feel threatened, I'm going to call the cops. And then you guys are like, throwing them things around. And as soon as something happens to you, you guys put restraining orders against people and go to the court and take it as a joke. That's First Amendment? That's weaponizing the system. You guys use the system. You guys take it as a joke. Like, I would never, ever take the system as a joke. Like, you know what I mean? Like, put cases against somebody for no fucking reason. That's crazy when you don't have to. And then you say you want to get away from the person, right? You say you want to get away from Meredith, but yet you just put a case against her, and now you're going to be in court with her for the next year. It's fucking silly.
Yep. It makes no sense.
You'll jump on now? Clara doing a petty on LTL and me tonight. We will be live too. Jump on. You want to jump on now? Jump on. It's the same link. It's the same link, Mikey, that I sent you last time. It's the same link.
I'm going to jump off. I'm going to go up and shower. I just get out of work. I'll send him the link.
Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, go ahead, brother. Say peace
All
to
right,
the people.
brother. I'll see you guys. I'll jump on tonight, hopefully, if someone don't go on way too late. But I'll definitely try to stay up.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about? You coming at me, dude?
I don't know.
Not everybody's
I'm talking about the Nightcrawler.
Yeah.
The one
Kevy
who doesn't. I know Kevy Kev's been staying up late too. I'm like, damn, bro, you guys are killing me. I have to
Dude,
do it. I have to do it.
Kevy Kev was amped, dude.
Yeah, I seen that.
Kevy Kev's a funny
But
bastard, bro. He's cooked.
I'm gonna definitely try to get on tonight with you guys because I did watch that first part of the documentary. I
Yeah,
gotta
go
watch
watch
the second part.
The second one's gonna blow your mind, bro.
Is it? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that before tonight. But yeah,
My brother,
I'm gonna go shower, and it was great to be on with you. Felt good, but I'll be back.
My brother.
All right, stay safe. Peace and love to everybody.
Peace and love, my brother.
All right.
Peace. Jay Brill, ladies and gentlemen. Jay Brill. Jay Brill. Let's go. You know how we do it.
Turbulence in the chat. Turbulence in the chat.
Keeps the prank rocking.
Let's go. Jay Brill. Waiting on Money Making Mike. Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy, you know. And the Kate Peters thing, how did that end? Let me see. I think it ended with let's pull up how it ended.
Instead, they're saying the police are back in front of the house. Instead, they're saying, tell the guy didn't come in here. Like, these are all the suspicious behaviors that innocent people wouldn't say. And then they would get on a platform. Why ain't they? Let me ask you this. Why ain't they on?
Only guilty people rubberneck when the cops are around?
Wait a minute, Kate. Why wouldn't they get on a platform and speak to their innocence? Why is
Why?
that?
I can tell you why. Number one, because they didn't want to, and I know this for a fact again because I talked to these people. They did not want to compromise the integrity of the criminal case, one way or the other. And number two, and I think this is a pretty well established fact because people have been running their mouths about it. They are under contract with
Under
a film
contract.
company, right? They cannot speak.
Listen,
Listen, Kate, you know what, Kate? If that is the reason why they're not speaking for their truth, for fucking people calling them murderers or potential murderers, then I don't fuck with them then. That's crazy. And you got to be like, what?
Do you think that people get paid for documentaries? Is that the understanding that you have? Because that's
Listen, they're gonna get, but they're still under contract. They're still selling their soul to something.
There's no
money
sale involved. There's no sale involved.
All right, so my point is whether it's just for pride. Then I don't know. I'm just maybe that word ain't the right word. Then I'm just saying if that's the reason, that's a bad reason.
Do what I'm doing, which is like bullshit little shit, or you could do what we did in the long term. Is like when this story comes out.
But they wasn't 2020. Why didn't they get on the 2020? Why didn't they get on the Vanity Fair? Because if they get on and speak their truth, right? If they can say
they are
something
under contract.
All right,
there is
all right.
an
That's your take, and that's a fact. That's a fact. You're telling me that's a fact.
It's an absolute fact. I am under the same contract with different constraints about what I can.
And that's a lie. And you know how I know that's a lie, ladies and gentlemen? That's not a fact. Because trust me, I know. I'll just leave it at that. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage. He goes by the name of Money Making Mike. He makes all the motherfucking money. Trust and believe that. Money Making Mike is in the building. He's been on fire today. I mean, Money Making Mike. Money Making Mike had Kate Peters on during a Mega Motion hearing. And like I like to say on this channel, we don't need to be in court to have Mega Motion. Money Making Mike, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's get it. Money Making Mike. What up, brother?
What's up,
My
man?
What's up, brother?
How you doing?
Well, welcome.
I'm just like messaging LTL. He needs a link, I think, too. So I think he needs a few minutes, but I think that's what I was kind of preoccupied. I want to make sure he gets a link.
Yeah. I had Jay Brill send LTL a link. Will you? Someone send LTL a link. I think Jay Brill would. If he needs it, I could send it to him on Twitter. I could do that for him. Does he want one?
I think so. I don't know if he's out of work yet. Like it's between 6 or 7. I think he gets out of work, but we're gonna do a show later too. So maybe you want to come on that one too.
Oh yeah. I can hop on with you guys.
Yeah, and stream it on your channel. I want everybody streaming tonight because Galera's doing his 7 p.m. petty stream, And I
Oh,
want,
really?
yeah, and on LTL and I want everybody streaming against him. Fuck him.
Yeah, the petty scams is over, bro. Fuck
Yeah,
him.
we're
Petty
gonna
scams
block it
done.
tonight. Yep. Fuck him.
So Money Making Mike, man, you had KP to the one and only. I went back to I think that was December or I think that was December or October. I forget when that was. November of 2025. That was right after the first trial. She called in. I had a little debate with her, which was cool. It was fun, man. It was mental gymnastics with her. You had her on today during the Mega Motion. What did you feel about that interview? Like, what did you get out of it today with you have with Kate?
I wasn't even prepared for that to happen. I've never, Kate and I have had a lot of bad blood in the past. I never spoke to her until today. Like, this is the first time I've ever actually spoken to this person and been at war with her for a couple of years, but obviously not as much lately. Some of the things I agree with, but at the same time, she's Kate Peter, so she hit me up like I'm streaming this thing, and somebody made the typical, "Oh, you're with Kate Peter," and I basically said the same thing I just said now, and then she was in the chat, and next thing I know is, and she was like, I want to come on. I want to answer any questions you have. And of course, I mean, they're talking about her on the freaking screen.
Right.
What better time?
In court.
Yeah. And especially knowing, like, even being fair to Aiden, like, this could be helpful to him today.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even trying to help him, but I'm thinking, you know what? Like, he's going to cry about it and be mad that I had her on or whatever. But
he should,
in some
no,
respects,
he should.
Bettero should be listening to that. I mean, he might get something out of that. You never know. Like, and people were all mad at me, like, you weren't tough enough. I pushed back a little bit, but mostly for me, I respected she came on my show, number one. And number two, sometimes when you just go at somebody and attack them, they get in that kind of mode and it becomes this thing.
You don't get nothing out of it.
Yeah. And yeah, exactly. Next thing you know, it's insults. And better thing sometimes is just to let them go. And it wasn't about me today. Like, even though people are trying to make it about me, I'm glad you are, because I'm glad you're upset that I had 2,000 people in the live chat. I'm glad you made it about me again. But it really wasn't. Like, and I didn't want to insert myself. Today was about Turtle Boy and Kate and Bettero. I mean, that's what, and Cosgrove and this judge. And one of the people wanted to come on my show, and it was an easy conversation. If Aiden wants to come on my show, I'd have to consider it, but I don't think it'd be an easy conversation. It's not one I'd want to have, actually.
Well,
Kate actually made it very easy for me.
Because he wants to always have control, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And she answered some questions. Like, she did. She answered some questions today, whether you like them or not, whether you think they're truthful or not. It is what it is. And I did great, people saying, you're anti-Karen. I'm not anti-Karen Reed. I can't get over the amount of people that drove by that house and didn't see the body. That's, to me, the one thing that never makes sense to me.
Well, people got to have tough skin, and let me add to that. If you're struggling with that today, like if that's something that's going through your mind, because it comes at you at once, and you didn't even have time. It was only a couple hours ago. You didn't even have time to kind of decompress and take a breath. So just from my perspective, and then give you, to help you out with that. Number one, you ain't against Karen Reed. That's number one. Everybody that's even saying that, you guys need to just fall back. Number two, I said this 3 weeks ago. Why would you not cover the Turtle Boy case? You had 2,100 people in the chat today. It's a popping case. Why are you going to sell yourself out when you started out this way? You're supposed to, like, because in the end,
people like me covering it. It turns out people actually do want me to cover. Even Turtle Boy, he was complaining about it. We're not going to cover it. I'm covering it, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. And I don't feel down about it. I will respond. Like, I'm just, acknowledging the trolls, but in the end, I feel really good, actually. Like, I've been feeling, J.F.K, you got me going this week. I've already been feeling good, and then I did your show, and it was like, boom. That was like fucking gasoline for me on my channel, and my mods, and my crew. And then LTL last night, and just today, and knowing that we're going to go live head-to-head against Galera, and I know where this is going. Like, that's the thing. We're going to be saying, you know what we're going to be saying? You know what we're going to be saying all fall and winter, JFK? You know what we're going to be saying? And this is my prediction. JFK was right about everything. That's what we're going to be fucking saying this fall. And you wait. And all these people who are negative right now still, I want you to come back in the fall. because
Right.
I'm pretty sure I know how this ends, and and I'm not against Turtle Boy. This is like I've been ever since I detached myself spiritually from this. Basically, said I'm going to cover this. I'm going to be fair. I'm going to give my give my 2 cents, but at the same time, I'm gonna pretend that this is like the zoo. I'm fucking at the zoo. I'm watching the zoo animals. I'm comment National Geographic. I'm on the fucking safari. I'm in the Jeep. There's fucking lions going at it. I'm telling you what's going on, and that's the way I try to like emotionally deal with this stuff now, because this doesn't affect me, but there is an overall justice thing that I obviously want to support, and the victims especially, and but at the same time, like, we used to be so heavily invested in this, and for me, I kind of removed myself from it. This isn't my life. It's
Let me just
Turtle's
say
life.
this.
It's
Let
Karen's
me
life.
just stop you right quick. You didn't have 21 people, 100 people in the chat that didn't want you covering it, didn't sit there and watch it if they want, because that's what they're conditioned to do. The only person and the only person that tried to make that not happen for you was the Glera in TB saying, hey, don't watch him. And now people, as that's a pure indication that people are thinking for themselves now. Now they might not
Yeah.
subscribe back. They might not subscribe back or whatever, and they might not be vocal in the chat, but all the eyeballs was on Mikey Crawford today. And
Yeah, and the
that just
numbers are
goes to
going
show
up.
you,
The
and the
numbers are
numbers are
going
going
up
up.
too. Yeah.
So at the end of the day, it's good for business with everybody. So if TB's mad about it, who cares? He's still getting the awareness he wants. They choose to watch it with you. Melanie Little had 10,000 people watching. You had a couple of thousand people watching, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, what's the problem? There's no problem. You're not saying that he's guilty. You know, the difference is you just ain't tight with him like you once was. That's
I'm
the only
being fair.
difference.
I'm trying to be fair to every side now and not like take a side. Except obviously, like, I liked one of the questions Kate asked me a question. She was like, is this about like kind of justice, or is this a personal thing that you support Karen? And I said the two things are hard to divide. Like, I came at this from justice, but I have obviously a connection to Karen. Like, obviously, like, this is legit. There's no question about it. Just like I think she has some personal motives at this point too. Like, she's close probably with Jennifer McCabe and them, right? I mean, it's pretty obvious. So, like, everyone has some type of bias, right?
Right. Nah, I agree. But, it's like she got found not guilty now. So even if the
Yeah.
chat doesn't want to hear someone say, I think she's still guilty, it doesn't make a difference. She got found not guilty.
And
I can
especially
tell you
knowing,
this.
I don't agree with that. I think it's pretty obvious for
Yeah, but you don't
people
have
who
to sit
follow
there.
me. They
Exactly.
know
You don't-
that. They know
Yeah.
where I stand.
But that's
It's my
like that's
platform.
the
Maybe I'm
issue.
trying to convert KP, JB. That's what J.F.K. Maybe I'm trying to subliminally turn
Maybe.
KP. I'm going to flip her around to support Karen Reed.
Right. Well, she did say she had some sympathy for her, right? That's something
There
she
you
said.
go. Right? Like, can we turn the fucking temperature down a little bit too? Like,
I mean, hey,
should
like at this
covering
at
this shit be like a full? Should should covering Karen Reed be a full contact sport all the time? Like, it doesn't really have to be like that. Like, the
Right.
only reason
I
it's
like
like
that.
that is because a fucking turtle.
That's a great way to put it. Does it have to be a full contact sport every time? Why can't we just talk about what the fuck is going on without throwing shots at each other and getting vile and making fake accounts and just having these wars? And not for nothing, Kate Peters is one of them. She comes from that,
Yeah.
and here she is today keeping it cordial. So I mean, hey, maybe
was
people
nice
are
to me.
growing. Maybe people are growing, man. I mean, that's the world, man. People grow.
I hope so.
grow.
I'm trying to. I'm trying.
I'll tell you
I
I'll
have
tell
made
you
an
this
apology.
much.
There,
I'll tell you this much, Mikey. Your chat was fucking on fire.
It was, and I loved it. And my mods, I got to shout out my mods. They handled a lot. I didn't really give them the heads up, and they took a little heat, but they really hung in there, and they're really good. They've been killing it for me. But I also I made an apology today too, because they're like, I got a lot of critical comments. Mostly, I got tons of love, but there were some critical comments that I got that I didn't. Like, I just pushed back because they're a bunch of they're the usual clowns, But there was one comment that I was like, fuck, they're right. They're right. It was about Miss Shorty. Like, I don't care where people stand on Miss Shorty. I fucking made a mistake on that. Like, someone said, look at the hypocrisy. Mike told Miss Shorty. I apologized to her because of that comment. And I even put it on my Twitter. And I appreciate that person pushing back on that, because it was time for me to do that. Like, I just, it's funny how we all did crazy shit with it sometimes. I don't think JFK did, but I did with all of this cult shit. Like,
Nah, I
and
got
that's why I
flaws,
call it a
bro. I got
cult, because
flaws.
I understand. Like, I never fall for scams. I'm not the guy who gets scammed, and I feel like I fell for a guy named Aiden Carney, kind of a scam.
Well, he kind of put, but to be honest with you,
He
he
poisoned
pushes
the
him.
well too.
He pushes himself on people though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like, I feel like, you know, he knows the power that he has, and he knows if you're live streaming and you got something in common, like what you did and I did, he kind of pushes like, hey, you know, it's better to be with me than against me. And it's like he got to put you in a spot because you kind of like nobody wants to deal with a million trolls trolling you every day. So it's kind of like just be cordial, work and play with others. Hey, piece to this one, piece to that one. And then you realize it's gonna go that way anyway. So it's like, fuck it, I'm just swinging now. You know, so I mean that's the way he does it, and he shouldn't. And that's a cult mentality, a gang mentality, either with us or against us. It's like, yo, bro, I'm not in a gang, bro. You know what I mean? Like, just leave that shit alone. Being territorial about things. And today was a perfect example where people ain't picking territories because today you covered the case. There was 2,100 people watching. They didn't care who they were watching. Well, they did care, obviously, but point is they had options. They didn't care. Let me rephrase that. They didn't care about your connection with anybody. They just wanted to watch what you had to say, your narration of what was going on. And if that starts trending that way, nobody should be mad or hate or try to destroy that, because in the end, it's awareness.
I appreciate you so much, JFK. I really I'm honored to be here. Anytime I come on this show, for me, it's a big deal. I don't think people understand. I think they do because they start to tell me in the chat on my show, stop talking about JFK.
Yeah. Oh man.
I'm a fanboy. I am a fanboy. I'm admitting it.
Nah, we're fan, bro. It's a little bit different. We're fam, and it's like what it comes down to is like, you know, we like to see each other succeed, and like, you know, we know the bullshit that comes with it, and the games that are being played behind the scenes, and it's like all that could be turned down, but it's like we can't always be the ones taking them step in the right direction, and then as soon as we step up and we kind of unite a little bit, they just say, look, they're starting trouble. And it's like, no, you guys talk shit all day long. And as soon as we turn it up a little bit, you guys start trying to point the finger. It's wild.
It is.
It's wild.
But that's ending.
Wild.
The trend is starting to reverse. It's pretty obvious. Everyone sees it. It's been going that way a while. I think that the Machado stuff really was the camel that broke the back. They already had issues with you and LTL and me and all these other folks. It's a lot of problems. Boston Brand, I could name them all. You know,
I mean,
but
Boston Brandy. They went at Boston Brandy for what? She's just a girl who
I know.
She's just a
like you can go on. I'm glad you brought Meredith too. Yeah, sorry. There's just so many of them. It's just
Boston Brandy is like, like she was out there in the sun every day, like in the winter, like she's boots on the ground, like she never wanted to be internet popular. You know what I mean? At all.
And she did. And she crushed him too when she went on that show. Like that was a big moment too. That was another big moment. And these women are actually the ones. The funny thing is, like Machado and Brandy and Meredith, like I know JFK, you're a big part of this too, honestly, with kind of fucking exposing the scam. But a lot of it's the women. The women have really just kind of they've slayed in their moments,
And that's the thing. How can these guys be comfortable with insulting women, regardless? Like it's just weird. Like it's like it just insulted them constantly. Like that's what their mental makeup is. And then hide behind the First Amendment and say, hey, it's the First Amendment. Like it's just not right. Like just going after people all the time. And like the petty scam's over. You did all these petty scams. You're washed. You don't bring nothing to the table. Nobody cares, man. But you're gonna do this. Like, look at you. You look at how you're scrambling. You're such a scram, Will DeGlera. Yesterday you're doing, hey, free Turtle Boy, let's make money. Now today you're going back to the petty scam, hoping that Turtle Boy, hoping that you're running a test. Exactly. He's seeing
it's gonna fail. You're gonna get a D- tonight, dude. You might get a couple super chats because I'm
swerving. You're all over.
But you're not making any real money. We're gonna make more money than you today, Glera. We're making probably 5 times as much money as you today.
But here's the thing: why not just do a live stream about what happened, the mega motion? Or
I know. Why not do that? I mean, exactly.
Why not just do that? You just did a fundraiser the night before. Why not? No, because you see an opportunity. You're an opportunist. You're a yoke, and you're trying to test your audience. You're trying to see where you are. Dude, people ain't rocking with. You're washed, bro. You're all done. You're washed up. You keep saying the same monologue. JFK is this. He thinks he's a street guy. He thinks he's a tough guy. No, my dude. I diagnosed you when I met you. You were shaking, and you wasn't shaking because you met me. You were shaking because you don't like being around
Life.
people.
Yeah.
You're just
Yeah.
afraid of people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and you're a
He's
liar.
a
You're
shaky
telling,
dude.
and you
He's
tell
just a
your,
shaky dude. Sorry.
he tells his audience, I can't be in Boston because of money issues. Yo, bro, you made so much. Like, and like I said, I don't count people's pockets, but you 1000% could have made that trip to back up Aiden. And you think you would have did that and been there present. You could have been enough for that. And it's a 2-hour flight. You could have flew in at 10 a.m. and caught a flight at 9 p.m. and could have been in and out. But you can't do that because you're fucking an inverted, and just a weird dude. And you're not trying to do that, man. You're not trying to do that because that's not what you're built like. But yet you claim that's what you're about. And that's my issue with you. Everything you say you are, you're not. But yet you're saying that everything I say, I'm not. But I'm here, bro. I'm here. I just am who I am. Period.
That's the thing. We're going to continue to be here every day and do content. He's going to do a petty stream every once in a while, and it's not going to go anywhere. And
it's washed.
Like you said, he could have been streaming this morning. I did more for Aiden Carney today than Galera did, if you really look at it. That's the funny thing. So he's going to try to profit off of taking us down tonight. And it's not going to work anymore. My numbers are going up. I got all new subs
washed.
today. Galera again. 3rd day in a row, bro. Money off of you.
Petty scans and scrams. He's scrambling. He doesn't know what to do with himself, and he's scared because he's looking around at the landscape, and he's like, "Man, I've done said so much, and did so much. I don't know who to side with." And here's the scariest part that's scaring you, right? Will, you don't know who's on your side.
Damn right. We know who's on our side now. That's the best thing. And you know what else? He's got a lot of internal enemies, external enemies, but there's something I need to talk to you after. I need to chat with you real quick, privately.
Okay.
And I'm just going to give a hint to people, like, this shit is going to get a lot worse for them. Trust me on that. Like I said, I said earlier, JFK was right. That's what we're going to be saying in the fall.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you this much, man. When that whole recording shit came out and we were saying, how do you know we haven't talked to Karen Reed? There was something that we heard that was even worse than a recording. You know what I mean? Like, and there's a receipt to it. And it's like, God forbid if that receipt just happens to come out. And it's like, and it will sooner or later. I'll tell you that. It just, there's a time and place for everything. And that, honestly, that receipt is made me not like that person even, like, damn. Like, that's why the Ratterall, Karen Reed thinks you're a rat. We'll just leave it at that. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Not you. We're talking about the guy out there. He knows what I'm talking about. And that's what, well, not Will Henry, the other guy,
or
the Ratterall. Karen Reed thinks you're a rat. She still thinks you're a rat. But, whatever. You know what I mean? That's here nor there. You know what I mean? She ain't saying nothing. They're quiet. I'm not going to speak on the behalf of nobody. But, there's just things that I know, that he knows I know, that they know, that we know. And it's like, and they just try to, dumb it down. But it's washed up, man. This dude, at the end of the day, this dude's fighting for his life, man. And hopefully things go good. So let's talk about the motion real quick. So now they're saying, you seen Betterow. What do you feel about Betterow, considering that you spent so many nights with him on the screen, then you see him in Massachusetts courts? How do you feel about it?
I mean, he's always a good speaker. He's a good writer. He did 88 pages. He did all that research. But at the same time, I don't see it going anywhere because the dude made the statements. And these judges talk. And everybody knows who Turtle Boy is. And the evidence isn't really in dispute. It's whether it was submissible in the right format. Did they get it? That it's possible they could get thrown out because of that. But I think they could re-indict him anyways, like the next day, basically. Just put the same shit in and just because he says this shit. And I think that's the key is what you said earlier. It's like, and especially for him, he should be just like when I got sued, I stopped talking about those people because I didn't want to create more work for my lawyer, and I want to create more problems for myself, and especially knowing that we were going to win. And especially knowing how much it costs to get my lawyer up to snuff and the research and the cost of this shit. For him, he's doing a show fucking like you said, he's working too hard. Like, dude, you should do a show once a week and just raise money for yourself. That's it. Fucking talk about fucking your miniature golf game and what you did with your kids that day and how much money you need to raise. That's all you need to do. Why the fuck are you doing this? Nobody, even your audience, is sick of it. Like, just stop. And I don't understand why there's not a Bettero or a Brado telling them that. I'm sure they are. I have no idea.
Because they're making money, Mike.
I know.
They're making all the money. They're making more
And that's
money
the thing.
than us.
He lost anyone that he might actually listen to, even for a second. That's the problem. Like the Altmans of the world and the LTLs and me and
He
you.
doesn't know how to. He doesn't know how to pivot, bro. He doesn't know how to pivot. It's the same shit. You know what I mean? You can only do the same shit until it finally something happens, bro. And he doesn't understand repercussion. He just don't. He doesn't understand repercussion, and I think he's feeling
He might
right
this
now.
time. He might this time.
Yeah.
So, and I just want. I mean, who knows what he's gonna get like when? I don't know.
Well, I made a take earlier. I don't know if you've seen it, but I made a take saying, like, at this point, I think that based on the way they indicted him and they didn't do the completeness of the video of the Roland rally and they nitpick some things, and there's a lot of things that motion has a lot of things in it that you would say, why not dismiss it? Because they did lie to the grand jury, right? And the witness intimidation law and considering the facts that Karen Reed got found not guilty and all different things that you could say, right? That some of these charges, not all of them, but some of them could be dropped, right? And in an appeal, I think an appellate court, a higher court, would probably be more on the side of Bettero and Brado. So now I'm saying, now if they know this, the Superior Court knows this, they might just try to railroad him from Oak Grove to Forest Hills because they're like, let's give him a 3 to 5. Let's give him some short time, because if he gets short time, the time he gets the appeal, he'll already be out of jail. Like, he keeps saying to get to 20 years. I think, honestly, to them, it's just the guilty in some type of time to put a stamp on we were right.
And the media story. They want 6 months of media coverage, a breather for once, and the first time in 3.5 years for them.
Exactly.
I mean, that's what it is. It's the narrative. You are so right on that.
You know what I mean? And I think, and then,
maybe he should take that deal. I mean, I don't want to see it because I want to fucking, I want to broadcast the trial. But I mean, what would you do? What would you do if they offered you 2.5 years?
I mean, that's a tough one, right? Let me just say this to add to what you just said. Exactly. A breathing spot for the media takes it. Now there's a breather spot, right? For them, they can breathe a little bit, take a deep breath. That's the first purpose, right? To kind of put, let's all take a breath after 4 years of this shit. And the second thing is there's no backstory behind it. Like, we're going to appeal this to the Supreme Court and this and that, because the time there's going to be the time you do that, he's going to be out of jail, wrapped up. He's going to be in jail. Like, you're not even like, that process is going to take.
Yeah, it takes like 3 to 5 years, sometimes 20 to 30. It's crazy.
He'll be home by then. And then they'll have the advantage. And I think that's the game the Commonwealth is doing. Like, listen, we're going to put the pressure on you to you're either going to cop out to a bid or we're going to give you a bid. And we're still not going to smoke you because we want you to do your time to get out to where you can't even be inside and to be like on the comeback. Like, there's an appeal and he just got bail again and they're taking it back. And then it puts a black eye on him again. No, they want you to do all your time to the point where maybe you might wave the white flag in appeals and say, all right, I did my time. I'm home. I'm not even fighting this shit no more. You know what I mean? I mean, they're playing games with you, man. They're playing. The Commonwealth gets creative.
He's in what you say. He's in the scope. I mean, that's it. He's in the scope. You're in the system now, Turtle, Aiden. And I just, this is a different ball game. This isn't like getting sued by somebody that doesn't have any money. This is a much bigger deal. Yeah, I mean, and the funny thing is too, like, you have this election coming up, the primary for the DA, September 1st. His leverage is probably bigger before September 1st because DA Morrissey wants who to win, and having Turtle agree to a plea deal probably helps them with that election. So he might
Let me
have
ask
some
you this.
leverage there.
He
Might have a
said
little leverage, Aiden. Think about it.
he said that he's going to get on the stand. What do you feel about that in
Crazy.
trial?
Like he said two things today. He said two things besides getting aggravated that I had KP on my show. He said basically two things of substance that I thought. Number one, he said, and this was not. This is what I predicted because it's really his only chance. The judge is he would find him guilty, I believe. So he announced he's going definitely jury trial. So that I think that's a good shot. I think that's smart going jury trial because he could have some turtle riders on there. He could get a hung jury easily. It's a good possibility. So jury trial, he said he's doing that. That was right on the mark. And then he said, what did you just say? He said he was going to
He said he's going
testify.
to get on the stand. Yeah.
If they do that, they're insane. Like I know he's that insane, but his lawyers need to.
I think he
to say
wants to,
no, bro. I know, and I think that's like he thinks he's going to be like an Afro Man. Afro Man got on the stand. That's just like the only time I've ever seen it work on that. Like I think it would be the worst thing ever. I think that would just seal his fate. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
what do you think? What do you think?
Nan says he's not getting on the stand. Of course, I think that as far as his lawyers are going to be like, you ain't getting on that stand.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't let him testify before, right? He pled the fifth when he.
I think he's going to fight that tooth and nail. I think that's his whole thing. I think he wants to get on the stand. Like if he goes out, he wants to go out in a blaze of glory. He wants to go out like he wants that whole shit, man.
I know.
Like there's something deep down inside this guy that wants.
He wants to be that guy.
He wants to be this. Like
I mean, you almost have to
no
admire the insanity of it. Like it's just like, dude, you're that committed to this bullshit to be in that.
Dude, it's late. You should have did that shit in your 20s, bro.
Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. That's what I said when I got, when things got hairy with him, when, I felt like he was involving me in some shit that I said, I'm too old for this shit. It'd be different if I was 20 years old. I'm fucking 50 plus. Like, I ain't got the time for this shit. Like,
fuck no. Time is everything. Time is valuable. Mike, it's not going to be good for him when Jen McCabe gets on the stand and starts crying in front of the jury. LTL Media.
How about Colin Albert talking about Bridgewater State College and how a lot of the accusations went from Colin to Higgins, right?
I mean, I'll tell you this, man. It's like you separate the cases. Kate was talking about it today. It's like one thing don't have to do with another in the court's eyes, and that's the route they're going. But that's the route they're trying to portray. But in fact, they 1000% want that guilty to put the stamp on, hey, Karen got away because of this fucking guy right here. That's the only reason. And that's gotta be the story. They got to go through with it. And, and I don't know who's going to come in between this story. I don't know. Will something come between it? It's looking that it's trending in a way that it's going to be a trial. And I think, he needs to just, if I was him, I would take this more serious. I would put different energies out there, and I would, look at this from a different lens, because this is no joke. This is no joke. If you go to Shirley Max, bro, that shit is no joke. You walk into Shirley Max, bro, you're not understanding that situation. You're going to Shirley Max, Lancaster. And then to boot, my dude, you're going there with a girl that you put charges against, that has all the paperwork that you put charges against her. So no matter what, Meredith, you think she's 5150 now. She's going to be 5155 when you go to fucking Lancaster and she got paperwork on you. That paperwork is going to funnel through that system, and your bid is going to be rough. It's like, bro, come on. What are we doing? I'm just telling you, man. Listen, I got no stake in the case, bro. Listen, this is my thumbnail, my dude. My thumbnail is this, man. This is my thumbnail of the day right here. I put this up earlier. It's right here, man. People go to court every day, ladies and gentlemen. Check out the thumbnail. It's beautiful. People have court every day. Be happy you want one of them. Freedom is priceless. Freedom is priceless. Like, this is not a joke. I don't want to go to the courthouse. I don't want to smell the sheriffs. I don't want to hear handcuffs. I don't want to hear radios. I don't want to fucking see state troopers. I don't want to see now. I want to see a judge in a robe. I don't want to see a probation officer. I don't want to see someone sick and suffering. I don't want to see someone in shackles and handcuffs. What the fuck I want to see that for? I want to go watch the birds and the bees and the trees, the kids running. Fuck I want to do that for? This is not a joke. This is not a joke.
I want to be able to order crab rangoon and my Fanta steaks anytime I want, like I did last night. It was so freaking good. Oh man,
It's not a joke,
That's
bro.
a shit that would freak me out. It's like we're gonna eat what? What are we eating?
This shit is not a joke, and that's all I've been saying. That's been my take on this from day one. You're getting a front row seat to the corruption of Massachusetts. And what you see and what happened with Aiden, he has good case. He has the best lawyers on his side, and they ain't dropping that shit. It looks like they ain't even budging. And he has a lot, and you think with all the money that he spent on these lawyers, something would move, get some type of motion on that motion.
I think part of it was.
What are you going to get out of it? A live stream? That's all you're going to get out of it.
I think part of the issue on the judge too, like, is the Kate thing. It's like Kate didn't make you say all this crazy shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're trying to say Kate's the issue, but at the same time, it's one thing if they use someone dirty against you on and set you up. Like, what do we call that? There's a certain term for it.
If someone set you up?
Yeah.
Entrapment?
Yeah, entrapment. But did Kate entrap him to go on his show and press record and say shit? Like, that's what I think the judge is not gonna humor the shit. And I feel like that's the issue. I think when you throw too much shit at a judge, that's what the judge is hearing, right?
Well, it doesn't help that one of the people that is your lawyer, the judge is probably looking at streams with him on them. And the judge is probably like, and you
My
look
show.
at the judges.
Yeah.
The judge is like, these people think they're fucking superstars, huh? Look at these guys.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking smoke them. You think you're the only one with a fucking gavel? You think the only one with a robe? You think the only better robe around here?
Yeah. I'm from Massachusetts, motherfucker. You're from New
You know
York.
what I mean?
You used to be
I'm
from
saying,
Mass.
like
You
can't do. Listen, you can't be a spectacle, man.
Yeah.
It's out of sight, out of mind. The courts and the police is very simple, man. If you stay out of sight and out of mind, man, you can move. You can move around. If you stop being a spectacle, you get in the scope. It happens every time. When I was out there, running and gunning out there in the streets, I was a good kid, but the main thing that I had wrong for me is I was in the streets. I was inside. They could see me, and I put myself in the scope. As soon as I realized, hey, man, I ain't staying out past 12 o'clock. I'm going in the house, man. Everything changed, man. It's some shit don't change. It's that simple. Out of sight, out of mind. You know what I mean? You're playing with the courts, bro. You don't think they're getting the memos that, hey, this dude just put a case against his ex-girlfriend?
Yeah.
He did what? This fucking guy, he went,
and he's got a case. Yeah. And he's got a case coming in New Jersey. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
they all know. They all know what's going on.
It's all whispers, bro. Like, if you think it's viral on these YouTube streets, you don't think it's viral in the court system?
Oh, yeah.
It's a viral situation. Lawyers bouncing in and out of these courthouses all day long. Bang, bing, bang, bang, bing, all day long, county to county.
Yep.
They don't get it. He doesn't get it, man. Out of sight, out of mind, man. Stay the fuck out the courts, man. Let someone else have that shit, man.
Yeah. That's why I don't call cops. I mean, that's the number one rule. It's there's a respect factor too, that you don't just, waste their time, but there's also self-preservation, So just don't call. I mean, if I were to call the cops, it's like there's a fire behind my house. Like, sometimes every once in a while they have these bonfires out there. That's the only time. It's like, get the fire department down here, put the fire up.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Sorry.
She hacked his Facebook. She needed to stop. So what? Okay. So you go put a case against her?
Did she though? Wait. How do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know that?
Because I don't believe she did. Everything I've seen, I don't believe she did. He gave her access to shit that she had custody of, and he never took it away. But she didn't hack his Facebook. That's not accurate at all. He gave her access to his entire world and his entire drive of info. And never restricted it, and could have restricted it at any time. And that's the problem with this guy, is he's very sloppy and he shares all his shit with everybody. If you're his friend, he'll give you everything and tell you everything. And you could be just like a nobody. You could be the shadiest fuck around. And that's why, how can he go on being a journalist? Like, who's going to trust him with your shit?
He did the restraining order hearing, right, against her. That didn't work, and then he took it to criminal. That didn't work. He needed something to keep her away from him, or he needed the upper hand, a control thing. The restraining order shit didn't work, but the judge said, "Hey, stay away from each other." But when that didn't work, he went to the courts. You know what I mean? He tried to get the restraining order, and that the judge was like, "Nah, I'm not giving it to you. You guys are both fucking lunatics. I'm good with this." And then what did you do? You said, "Okay, I didn't win there. I'll win here." Like that's all you want to do is win. And then you clown, you Will Henry. I'm talking to you. I think Meredith should go to jail. What?
Insane.
I think she should go to jail. She should locked up. The girl. How crazy is this? The girl never been in trouble her whole life. She gets with Turtle Boy. She's in trouble. Shit don't make no sense.
There's a lot of people like that, right? I mean, that's the trajectory around this guy, and it's everybody else's fault, right? Will knows. I mean, Will was honest for 5 seconds on his show. He lined him up, and then he set him up. And you know what? It was funny. It's really funny. Will did this fundraiser for Turtle Boy last night, right? I didn't see it get shared by Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy was like watching soccer or something while Will's was fundraising for him. I didn't see him share it or thank him. Did he thank him? I don't know.
Because Will
might still
knows,
have some
right?
issues.
See,
he might still be mad.
Yo, Will, Will, let's keep it real. All right. Today, wait a minute. Is today the 21st? Or the 20th?
20th, yeah.
Well, tomorrow's the 21st. We all know what happens on the 21st, right, Will? In this world, the YouTube world, every month on the 21st, whoop, we look, it's on its way. Something's on its way, Will.
It's coming.
Something's on its way, Will. Them
Drop.
petty streams is on their way. Them scams, woo. Pots and pans, petty scams and scrams. You will. It's on its way. Google AdSense, baby. See, you're such a clown because what you knew last night, if you did the petty stream, you would get an audience, right? I mean, excuse me, the fundraiser, you would get an audience. So you sat back, got the audience, and you know you get and you could kind of know, all right, I'm gonna get about 1,000 viewers to 1,500 viewers. And you know at that point, you could kind of gauge how much money you make just off the ads. You could gauge it at that point. See, when you do your petty streams, you can't gauge it. And when you realize the other night you tried to do that petty stream on me and that shit was a straight fail, a wash. Maybe because I'm not the draw. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
the draw now. Maybe I'm the guy now.
Maybe Mikey's the draw. I'm not the draw.
But you know who's going to be the draw? I think I'm predicting he fails tonight. I guarantee you he's going to fail tonight. He's not going to get what he thinks. And then Turtle. That's all. That's his only option. What's going to happen? Or Machado. He'll go back to Machado.
He won't go back to Machado because BX is throwing up the X
she was
signs.
hurting him. Yeah.
He's lurking in
and
the shadows.
She was damaging him. She's been damaging him. She's been winning that war.
Yeah. But see, so last night he figured, hey, I'll do the fundraiser and I'll get some views. And when I get the views, it really won't matter about chats and memberships. I'll just run the video. I'll just sit here looking like an idiot and talk Turtle Boy, name drop his name 500 times. Everybody, First Amendment, the whole shit. And then in the end, you maxed out 15,000 views or something. And we all know what 15,000 views makes. And that's good for the night, isn't it? 3 hours worth of work. Perfect. Awesome. Couple of Venmos, See, that's all. Like, bro, we know what you're doing. We do the same thing as you.
We
you
do
fucking
the same
idiot.
thing, yeah.
Like, we know how this works. But the difference is, right? We have passion. The difference is that we're trying to be here for a while. See, you don't mind taking and manipulating. You're the biggest manipulator there is. You name drop TBT. I don't do my live streams name dropping other people or care. That's all you do. You hitch onto his wagon, man, and stay close. And TB knows it, man. He knows it. He fucking knows it. But yet you lined him up when you did that petty stream because you wanted to make him look weak. You were like, TB, man, they're gonna come at me, man. You don't know. And TB was like, you're my friend. And you had TB looking weak. Ooh, he was looking weak.
Lined him up. Yeah.
Listen,
because TB needs him now. But what happens when TB doesn't need Claire? What happens after the trial?
Here's the thing, Mikey. When TB was walking through downtown Boston in the sweltering heat today by himself, he was thinking in his head of everything that's going on. And he cares more about this YouTube shit than a fucking court case. And he's an aggravated dude. Everything's just one big compressed file to this fucking guy. Everything just is crashed out. And he's walking around. He was thinking about you, Will. He was thinking about like, damn, man, this fucking guy Will's not here. I'm in here. This dude this guy fucking made me look like a fool. He's thinking, who can I take my anger out on? he was thinking about you, Willie, today, stressed out. You wasn't there sharing that moment when he needed someone to cry on his shoulder, cry on someone's shoulder. You weren't there, Will. You weren't there, Willie. Nah. And you're gonna try to get on the stream tonight with that petty stream and try to make a case of why you wasn't there. You wasn't there because you don't give a fuck. You don't care, my dude. You don't care. Period. Your scam is over. You're washed. You're fucking washed. And but I'll just tell you this, man. The fact that dude Will Henry said that Meredith deserves to be in jail is crazy. And the fact that this other clown, this other goofball, what's his name? Fucking Pink Lemonade, he said on a stream that that it was a setup with Jen what's her name? Jess, the bunny. That she was getting way too many views and things like that. And you know what I mean?
Some
Like they
people
were,
are saying that was some kind of joke that we didn't get. I don't know, but
oh, really? It was a joke?
that's what's I heard. I saw on Twitter. I don't know if that's true. I don't even know what the joke is, but I mean, it's believable. If it's a joke, it's a believable one, actually. So I don't know.
No, he was joking. Oh, okay, I didn't know.
But
he was joking.
it's you know why it works? Because it's believable. Like even if it's a joke, doesn't mean it's not true.
Yeah.
You know,
these guys are just swerving lane to lane. The fact that this is some real shit happening here, and you pick and choose. Didn't Grant want to see this dude put in jail?
Yeah.
Right. And he was on the Turtle Boy fundraiser yesterday, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. He carried most of that show, actually. If you watched it, I actually watched a little bit for Grant, not for Galera. Grant really carried that show yesterday. I will say that.
I don't get it. Yo, coming to the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for LTL. Let's go.
How y'all feel out there?
How we feeling out there?
Oh yeah. All right.
Getting busy.
Check this out.
Long Gamers, what up?
Is the place to be, as it is plain to see. He is DJ, and I am 3, 2, 1.
6 times at most, maybe.
6 donuts.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. What type of donuts do you like? Come on.
6 donuts.
All green, everything in the chat. This is your chat. Pay it forward and gift some memberships. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
What's up,
LTL,
JF?
what up, my brother? How you feeling, man?
Oh, I'm good. What are you talking about? The tuna can lip from Tennessee? What's going on?
Tuna
Giving
nuts.
a taste for the rusty tuna can? Come on.
Yeah. I guess
You
he got a petty
stream on me and Mikey tonight, JFK,
man.
because he needs those views. He needs the memberships.
Yeah, he needs the memberships. Hopefully, but it's his petty scam's over, bro. It's over. The question is, why was it? He's going to do a petty stream scam on you guys tonight, but yet he wasn't at the Mega Motion Airing in Boston,
or even streaming it. He didn't. I don't even think he streamed it today. So where's his buddy? Why is he not helping his buddy out tonight? He should be going through the motion talking about it, right?
And he should have been on a bird, bro. He should have been on a bird coming to Beantown. It's the perfect time to come. It's summertime. There's people out there that want him there. Why not come? Why? Why be selfish?
And why wasn't he?
Plenty of
why
time
wasn't
to
he there
plan
this
for it.
morning? He didn't stream this morning either.
No.
LTL.
You know what it is? You know why he didn't stream this morning? Because he doesn't want to compete against Melanie Little. He doesn't want to show that he doesn't have that many viewers. That's what he thinks about. That's the truth, isn't it, Brian?
That's the truth. It is. The truth.
That's how little he cares about you guys. I don't sit there and decide whether I'm gonna have on as a guest or a stream based on the number of views I'm gonna get. He does. That's exactly why he didn't stream this morning.
Well, and it's a money thing too, because if his views are low, he's not going to make enough money for what he thinks he's worth now. See, now he thinks like he's not like us, where we're like, yo, we're just going to go live and hit the block.
Whatever happens, happens.
Whatever happens, happens. Like, we're here for the people. There's going to be good days and bad days. You know what I mean? He needs to make a certain amount, or he can't come on because he's Will Henry, fucking the school teacher, whatever the fuck he thinks he is. You know.
His fucking popcorn ceiling apartment, JFK.
Yeah, he's a fucking bug show. That's what he is. So let me ask you this, LTL. We heard the motion. I know you're probably going to go into it. I don't know if you actually. I don't know if you're going to go into it. But usually, this is what you do. So since I have you up here and it's relevant, what did you think about the motion and the argument that Betterow kicked?
I just think the whole thing is like, I was even saying this to Mike last night because Mike and I did a show together, and it's like, you know, I agree with a lot of the points. It's like, you don't want to be in the court. Like, you don't want to be in the court system. Like, this is getting deep now. It's getting close to December. And what it's looking like is that, you know, they want this case to happen. And, you know, like you and Mike were saying, like, people going in and out of those courthouses, you don't think any of those judges are talking? They're all talking. They know who this guy is. And like Mike and I even tried to give him a bunch of advice. And it's like, dude, you need to scale it back a little bit. But I think he's just on a mission to hell now. I think he just wants to go out with both guns blazing, because I think it's just part of who he is now. Like, he's got to go to the full extent. He can't pull back because it's going to make him look weak. And I think it's just going to ultimately get him in a lot of trouble. You don't think that they're not clipping those shows when he's calling, like, even just in the civil suit, when he's calling the attorney for the McCabe's and McAlberts, that he's, you know, saying, oh, this guy's gay and stuff like that. You don't think that they're not clipping that and they're going to play it? Mike and I played some of the Alex Jones stuff last night. They were pulling all his shit up, JFK.
Oh, yeah?
And they're pulling his website up, the video clips of him talking shit. I mean, it's going to be the same thing in that civil trial. And you don't think that they're not going to do that in the fucking criminal trial? You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. They're going to have 1,000 exhibits up there, and they're going to pull everything up and go, did you say this? Did you say that? Did you do this? Let's go to that video on the lacrosse field or the soccer field. Let's talk about that. You know,
what do you feel about that video? That lacrosse, your honest opinion, at that lacrosse game, do you think he intimidated witnesses?
I don't think it's a good look. I mean, I don't think it's a good look.
Do you think he question? Do you think?
I don't think it's a good look.
Okay, I'll take that answer.
I don't think it's a good look. I don't.
Do you? What about the Roland rally? Do you think that was an intimidation thing, or you think that people should do that? Was you involved in that Roland rally? By the
No,
way?
hell no, no. I just don't think it was a good look. I wouldn't go to it. I think it's dumb.
Okay.
I mean,
so what do you think is going to happen to Turtle Boy if he goes to trial? You think he's going to get found guilty or no?
I think they're going to get him on something. At least one of those charges are going to stick. You know, he might do a year. You know, he might do a year. He might do 2 years, like you guys were saying. I don't know. But if they come forth and they say, look, you know, we're going to give you a year, 6 months, a year, 8 months, or whatever the hell it is, I don't know. I don't know.
All right, so here,
my chances.
You want to do a viral moment right now?
What's that?
Here's a viral moment. Do you think Turtle Boy deserves to be in jail?
No, I don't think anybody deserves to be in jail. I don't want people to go to jail, but you're the person that's the consequences of your own actions. If you have people in your corner that are telling you need to dial it back, and let's just say even his attorneys behind the scene are saying like, dude, you need to fucking dial it back, and he's not doing it, and he's just pushing forward and doing stuff, that's on him, bro. Like that's
so do you think, let me do the question a little different. Do you think he's guilty of these crimes?
Do I think he's guilty of the crimes?
Considering how much you think Karen Reed is innocent, do you think you can, like, how can you think he's guilty of these crimes if Karen Reed's innocent? Can you separate them? Is that a thing? Like, how does this work?
Oh, I've always separated everything. I mean, that's Karen was Karen. His deal is his deal, you know? And again, it just goes back to you pay for your own consequences. You walk your own path. You choose to do the things that you want to do in life. And this is something that I wanted to talk about. Like, as I know the other day I was watching a show and you're like, oh, he seems like a really reserved guy. I'm going to tell you, I used to be someone with a lot of angst. I had a lot of attitude in my life. I used to blow up all the time. I wouldn't think out situations. And I've really worked on myself and my mental health over like the last couple of years. And it's like, I can process things a lot better now, where I used to just speed up and jump and say a bunch of shit. And, you know, I've gone through a lot of like mental health therapy, and I don't want, you know, if people need that, go do it. It's a good thing, you know, and I really straightened out my life.
Is this the real, is that the real Masshole Mafia? Mass Mafia official?
Mikey.
I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. So, hey, JFK, why don't you exhibit some empathy and reflect on how you would feel with 100 strangers outside your house with your kids sleep screaming accusations? Bet you can't. I'm going to be real with you. If 100 people pulled up in front of my house, I would start my 4x4 truck up, right? And I'd probably run fucking 20 of them over, and I would be in jail. That's what would happen with me. Right? That's what, or I'd come out blazing. Like that's what would happen. I'd crash totally out. If my kids are in the house and I tell you peacefully to get out and you disrespect my kids, I'm going to jail for my kids. So let's be clear. Fuck the empathy. Have empathy. How about this? Send me some money on my books because I'm catching a bid. Well, that's just me. I'm sorry. I'm crashing out right now.
No, I'm saying I probably would be pissed too if people showed up in front of my house like that. You know, I would be pissed.
Yeah, I don't think it's right for what happened, but now it's back to the First Amendment. I didn't come into this screaming First Amendment, the elements and all this. Now, this is what he does. That's his wheelhouse, right? He knows what's First Amendment, not First Amendment. The question is, was that First Amendment or not? Let me ask you, LTL, that rolling rally, was that First Amendment? Is that something you can do? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, he's catching charges from it, so I don't know. You have to dissect the law. I don't know. You know, like those are people that are witnesses in a criminal trial. I don't know. You know, I mean, it's kind of like, it's like this gray area, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I would be pissed if people rolled up at my house. I would be pissed if one person was outside my house screaming and yelling. I wouldn't advise doing it.
Well, Jay Grill's outside right now fixing your Ferris wheel.
Merry-go-round?
Yeah. He invented it.
Yeah. But I mean, I even if I had one person that was showing up screaming in front of my house, I mean, I wouldn't advise doing it. You know, but
so do you think that he's going to get found guilty? And if he gets found guilty, are you happy with that result?
Just like I said earlier, I don't want people to go to jail, but you are the you are the maker of your own fate. You know, if you want to go crazy, there's crazy consequences for it. And I just said it. I don't think it's going to be a good thing when he gets up, when Jennifer McCabe or anybody else gets on that stand and they turn on the waterworks, and you know they turn on the waterworks in front of, if he goes to a jury's going to be like, what the fuck? And then if they stop bringing up his past history, oh, you know, you've done this, you've done that, you've done this, and I don't know if any of that discovery is going to come in.
Yeah, you don't. I'll say one thing like about protesting, because I have actually protested at people's houses, and I think somewhat responsibly back in the day. Speaker DeLeo, the Speaker of the House, and I did talk to the cops beforehand, and we kept it respectful. They didn't have any kids in the house. And we also, like, one of my friends, a veteran, did a one-man standout outside the governor's office, the governor's house at one point, and no megaphone, just a sign that, you know, and I stood with him. So I have done it twice before, legitimately. But this was before laws have changed. Like there are laws now that you can't protest outside people's houses, apparently. New laws. But I don't think they charged them on that. So they basically, the whole thing I think that's unfortunate on this is, like, I'm an athlete. I played in sports. I was on teams. And I just think, like Brian said, it's bad taste. Like, you showed up at the girls' lacrosse game where two teams are playing, and it's disruptive. Like, can you imagine if you're a teammate?
Can I stop you right there, Mike? Can I stop you right there? Because you want to go viral? Here's a viral moment. JFK is giving pushback. All right, I'm giving pushback. So, do you think that he violated the witness intimidation statute at the lacrosse game?
I don't. I mean, if you look at it by the book, I would say yes. But if you look at it by a jury, maybe not, because this is new. Like, I don't think we're in uncharted territory. That's what I have always said on this. Like,
but did you go over that video? Like, because when he went over there, he asked a question, and then when she said that got disputed with the 2:27 a.m. search, right? Now, they said Maddie McCabe said that got disputed, right? That got debunked. The 2:27 a.m. How long did that?
I agree with what you're saying in that situation. Maybe they weren't that. Yeah.
And then he said, did it? He asked the question. He said, did it get debunked? He's like, let me know how it got debunked. I want to know. And he started asking questions like, hey, if it did, like, why wouldn't they just give him that information? He was there to ask questions. Right. And then it kind of got escalated with the people there telling them to leave. Like, they not responsible for their actions too, though, the people? Maddie McCabe getting in his face. You're small in person, jumping in his face.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. Like, number one, Matt McCabe is a tough
big dude.
Son of a bitch. I don't think
He's a
people
big
realize
dude.
he not only is he big, he's like me. He wrestled at Bridgewater State. And unlike me, he freaking placed in New England. I would have placed in New England if I hadn't got hurt. He actually did it multiple times and an upper weight. Like, so this dude can scrap. He obviously can scrap. You don't place in New England's from a Bridgewater State back then if you weren't a good wrestler. So this guy's tough. And yeah, I don't think he physically was intimidated by Turtle Boy. But what I'm saying, like, just, I don't think it's a good taste. And I think legally by the law, you could technically definitely say, especially like going by some of these people's houses, were they afraid? I mean, that's all it takes. Was Julie Nagel afraid? That's all it takes, right? By the law.
So let me back it up a little bit. So let me throw this on off LTL. So you said that there's consequences to his actions, and if it happens,
Everybody's
like,
actions.
yeah, exactly. And he should have scaled it back. Now, his guilty verdict, if he gets found guilty, does that help somebody that you're real close with? Does that help Karen Reed? Number one, at one time you were close with the family. I don't know where you are now, but I'm just saying you were in the fold. Does that help Karen Reed? Number one, and number two, does that help the investigation of John O'Keefe?
I don't think that anything that he's been doing since the end of the trial, like with all the shit that he said, and it's like back and forth and up and down and don't support Karen, and now it is, and now I'm back on the side and I'm talking to her, and now I'm not, and fuck this and that. Does that help anything? No. I mean, like I said, all that shit gets looked at. It's gonna be played in court and all that stuff. That's why they keep digging deeper, man. They're just trying to find something to bring her back around. And if this gets guilty, I don't know. Maybe they dig deeper and try to find something on her again and drag her ass back in court. Why do you think that Karen hasn't been out here publicly talking? Mike and I talked about this last night. She's fucking doing everything through her lawyers, man. Like, she's keeping this tight-lipped, where he's just
the way he should be.
He's just ripping everything out. Like, you're facing some serious shit. I mean, how many charges is it? 10? Over 10
charges, 5 felonies, 5 misdemeanors, and he should be handling it the way she is. Just shut up. And like I said, do a show once a week. And yeah, it doesn't help Karen.
But
none of this helps Karen. And if he's found guilty, it's not helping Karen. And I don't think it helps to get justice.
John? No, it doesn't help John either.
I think in the end, it's going to shut down any type of forward momentum for justice.
You don't
for
think
John.
that this whole thing has installed that? Of course it has.
Yeah.
Of course it has. You don't think that this whole
Can you
thing
throw
has
some context on that? Throw some
hasn't-
context on that.
Yeah, it hasn't stalled getting to the truth of what happened to John O'Keefe. Of course it has. It's held up almost a year. And what happens over time, you know this, JFK, memories tend to fade. Evidence gets away. You know what I mean? You don't think this hasn't ruined that? Of course it has. And then you had people that were good people like me and Mikey that were up there just trying to go through this shit and keep it constant, but we had to get too attacked. We were the bad guys. Don't go to their channel. LTL bad, Mike bad. You know what I mean? Like,
you're doing all right though, LTL, bro. You're a good dude, man. Fuck what they say.
Yeah, fuck them.
Money making Mike's making all the money, man. He's buying dinner
This
next
week-
time we all get up. That mother.
Yeah, I'll buy you both dinner. I would love that. That would be the
we can
honor
go
of
to
my life.
Davio's. I'll take you out. Let's
Yeah, let me pay for it.
So let me ask. So since I
can
got you
afford
up
it.
there, I'm just going to throw questions at you guys. So, you make a great point. What's been going on definitely is this flip flop. I hate Karen. I love Karen. That whole what did he do? The intervention of Karen Reed.
Yeah.
That was a fucking shit show. Holy shit. Welcome to the shit show. That was horrible. And to the point where it's like he kind of sided with the McAlberts in that.
He
like,
helped
"Look,
them.
He helped them.
That's when they were raising their money, doing their campaign. She's getting swamped on money. Like, he basically, that's what I thought. Like, he is like self-defeating. It's like, dude, don't you recognize you're helping them raise money and it's going to go against you? It's going to go against you. And that's exactly what's happened.
So let me ask you this, LTL. What is, after this hearing, you seen Betterow arguing this thing. Let's just say, I mean, one can only assume based on Massachusetts itself that none of this is getting dropped. It's going straight to trial or whatever the next status hearing, whatever it is. I don't know how it goes, right? But what do you think he should do as a person? If you was him and, you're realizing that they're going forward, it's all gas, no brakes. If you was in his position, or if you had any advice, do you have any advice? What would you say?
I've said it a long time before, man. It's like, I just, like Mike was saying, like, where's his attorneys? Why are they not saying, like, hey, you need to dial it back? You know, but you made a good point. And we talked about this last night, Mikey. It's the money. It's the money. Just let them talk, you know, like it's the money. But for me, I don't know, man. I'd fucking look in the mirror and probably reevaluate my life a little bit and say, maybe I need a vacation here. You know, maybe I need a longer vacation than the one he just took and reevaluate. But it's like JFK, every good person that's been basically in his life, what has he done? X them out, X them out, X them out. He doesn't want to listen to it. I'm going to just do what I want to do, you know? Like, so it's like, who's in his ear now? And I thought that he had a really good thing with Meredith. I felt like Meredith kind of leveled him out a little bit when they were together.
Totally.
And I'm not going to get in their personal relationship, but that's what I saw. You know,
That's what we
that
saw.
was my
Yep.
my personal observation.
Me too.
And even when he just had good people in around him, nope, fuck you, get out of my life, go after them, go after the job, fuck this, fuck that. And you know, like Mike and I would pop up on a Sunday and do a fucking a fundraiser for him. $6 grand, $7 grand. That's free labor. He didn't even have to do anything. That's free labor, bro. You know, if you want to look at it in a business sense, that's free labor. Mike and I would get up there and grind.
I gotta take it up to 39,000 feet. Your man LTL is on fire. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, LTL is streaming right now, right on his channel. I need everybody to go to the LTL channel right now, and I need you to give some memberships to LTL. Go ahead and light it up, all green. Everybody looks better in green. I need you to go to LTL right now and just bomb that shit. Light it up, man. Give some memberships,
Appreciate
man. You're working with. Light it up. Let's go.
Static selector.
Yeah. We all reppin' for Boston, man. All green, everything. Brought up, we were bleeding green. You ain't got our history, homie. We all reppin' for Boston, man.
I walked outside. Oh shit. We in the hood? Or the hood is in here?
Absolutely. Sticky fingers, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
All the hood boogers. Scratch that. Maybe it's because we too good looking.
Hey, they can get up.
Yes, we got Becky coming through with one LTL membership. Go ahead and match that energy. Let's get them memberships up for my man LTL for sure, for sure. Let's let it rain. We got another one LTL membership coming through. What the duck? Go ahead and match that energy. Let's go. Oh, we got a 1999. Match me. Let's go. The Young Jerks. Karen D became a new member. I love it. I love it. Everything's starting to light it up right now. Let's go. Match the energy, folks. Since I got you here, right? LTL, let me ask you this. Meredith got charged with wiretapping. How do you feel about that?
I think it's bullshit. I think it's bullshit, you know? And like Mikey was saying, the restraining order didn't work, so then we had to dig in, take it fucking criminal, and like she's someone that never she didn't have any trouble before this, right, Mike? She wasn't like a person that was in she links up and here we go. She's in trouble.
It's insane, isn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, and since I got you up here too, I heard that you were willing to fight DeGlera in a boxing ring.
Hey man, I got a boxing. No, we do it legal. He wants to call me. He wants to call me a pussy and call me pussy with my face. I told him I'd pay for his flight. And I know Will's watching. Will, I'll pay for your flight. You can come up here. I'll even pay 1 day of your Airbnb. Come up here. We'll do it legal. There's a boxing gym right down the street from my house. They know who I am. I got it all set up. And you put $2,500 on the line. I put $2,500 on the line. Whoever loses, we donate the money to the Jimmy Fund. Right?
God damn!
God damn! Let's do it.
Clara, what are you doing, man? Come! You said LTL's all this shit. Come fight him.
Yeah.
You don't know what I do on my time off.
Nah, I think LTL man's been hitting them mitts, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm betting on LTL. Definitely, I'm putting money on that.
Damn,
I'm gonna be his corner man. I'm gonna be his corner man. I'm loving this.
But we got to do it for charity.
Young Jerks.
Thank you.
I'll put
Yeah.
2,500
Thank you,
up. We'll
Sean.
put 2,500 up. We can, and I don't know. Maybe I get my ass kicked, but you know what? We do it like men because that's what we used to do back in the day. I went out to Utah for a summer when I was a teenager, and I went into the community out there. And when they had beefs, you know what they did, JFK? They put the gloves on and went in the backyard. They beefed it out, and then when someone went down or whatever was over, they shook hands and they walked away, and they were men. That's it.
Yeah, people are saying they'll pay to see that.
We could raise a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, there's a Karen Reed fundraiser for you. LTL versus Galera. I mean, and it takes
Call me a bitch all the time. We'll
Yeah,
find
it
out.
takes-
Come here. I'll pay your trip. Come here and find out how much.
Trip.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's go. I'll pay your flight.
Donnie Not Wahlberg with one
Yeah.
LTL membership. I love to see it. I love to see it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. So let me ask you some more questions, man. I seen that you were covering LTL. You bounce around like myself. I seen you covering the Nolan Wells case. How do you feel about that? You think there's corruption involved? Do you know enough? What are you feeling?
I think like the way that I look at it, I like the fact that the FBI is involved in it now. I think it's going to be a lot to do with the toxicology and the autopsy. And a lot of people like to jump. They like to say things right away, but we don't know. And I think the toxicology and the autopsy are going to show a lot. And I'm glad that the family is getting an independent autopsy aside from law enforcement, which is good. And I like the fact that there are some celebrities that are getting involved in helping. But the bottom line is this: when the answer comes, whatever way may be, if this is an accidental drowning and it happened, maybe he was drinking, I don't know, right? But we got to accept the answer if the facts and the evidence is all there. I'm going to tell you, JFK, it is a little weird about the cell phone, right?
Yeah.
Cell phone wasn't with them. They had to get it back. It's a little weird. Maybe some things, some items got deleted on there. They said the Snapchat app was deleted. But like I was listening to Brian Enton the other day. He had a retired FBI agent on there, and he talked about this. And he said, nothing on an iPhone is deleted forever. Even Snapchat, they can get that shit back in some way because, and I didn't even know this because this was good. Snapchat, even when it's interacting with other apps on your phone, which it tends to do, if you delete it, they can still get data from Snapchat, like off Facebook or Instagram. They can pull all that stuff. I like all that shit because I'm nerdy about it. But I'm just curious to see what's going to be in that phone extraction too, because and we know from all of these cases that we talk about, what happens. The phones are everything. The cast information that comes out, they're going to be able to find out and geolocate where his phone was, where it moved. They're going to be able to find out where other people were in and around where his phone was or where he was. So we just got to wait. And I'm telling you, I feel bad for his family. I really do. His father is fucking heartbroken. Big time.
His father.
I feel bad for his dad. Like bad. Like you can tell. Like they
It's
really
fresh.
love that kid. He was a good kid. And I hope this is not a nefarious thing. I really do.
Me too, man. I hope it's just something that, because there's a 3 feet of water and then you could be in 20 feet water in 2 seconds with that current. So it's someone he could have been between the boats or something. No one heard him and he got swept up, or he did the drop. He's up to his chest. He goes to step down. He's in 20 feet water. The shit's spinning. And before you know it, you're under the water. It happened. And it's crazy that we're talking about this because today is the 1 year anniversary. RIP Malcolm Jamal Warner, from the Cosby Show. He last year at this time he got sucked up. God bless him. RIP. It's scary out there. The ocean. Things are getting crazier out there, man. Makes you not even want to get in. The sharks are coming right up to your ankles.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, they get here earlier now.
Yeah.
In JFK, they talked about that. Like, there's currents in and around that island, and I don't know. Maybe someone was fucking around and they pushed him and he got sucked out. Like, we don't know yet, And then they were like freaked out and they jumped on the boat and took off and they might have hit something. That's why they got towed in. It was weird. Like, there's a lot of weird stuff. Like I said, I'm like 50-50 on it right now. I got to hear more about it.
So let me ask you this, Mike. So Karen Reed is not really saying anything lately. She created a channel. Do you think that her channel is somewhat like in the limbo state by design, or is it because she doesn't want to deal with the culture, aka the cult?
Maybe some of that, but I also think from what I've heard that she wanted to get like a bigger podcast distribution deal, and maybe it was, that stuff takes time. Where I think if she had just launched it right away, she probably could have gotten that deal. So I think maybe there was some of that and maybe some perfectionism. But I also think the news about this Matt Damon, this movie, Nick Rocco finally posted. He hasn't been posting lately. Nick Rocco kind of confirmed that Karen is probably working on this Matt Damon movie. So that's probably her focus right now. You know, it could be just like, forget the podcast for now. We got freaking Matt Damon. He's I mean, Matt. I mean, this is the guy, Matt Damon, Ben Affleck. You couldn't ask for, I think it's better than Wahlberg. I mean, Wahlberg is like they're A+. Like, it's just like for local and being real and realistic and respected and storytellers. These guys are storytellers.
They did the show Matt Damon. They did City on a Hill.
Yeah.
With Kevin Bacon. They had that show. It ran for 2 seasons. City on a Hill. That was a great show with Kevin Bacon being a cop. He was basically John Mulligan. Like, they were coming from that space of time in 1993. Yeah, he was basically
corrupt cop.
Yeah, a corrupt cop. Like, it was from that space of time, 93. So it had like,
the 90s.
Yeah,
Love
like
it.
that different characters in each character, you know what I mean, of that time and space. And they both did that, Matt and Ben. Great show, City on the Hill. It only did 2 seasons though. I was kind of depressed. I wanted 3. But it is what it is. You know, it was a great show though. So we'll see. How do you feel about that? You think that's what's going on, LTL, behind the scenes? And do you think, and I got a better question for LTL. Do you think that the family, Karen Reed's family, is seeing all this flip-flopping by these people who once supported Karen?
They know.
Wow. They know. And
they know.
Yeah, that's wild.
They see everything.
So how do you think, both you guys, with this, and I'll ask you first, LTO, what do you guys feel about the case? Do you think that they're going to go through with the defamation case on Karen, or you think they're going to drop it and just go for TB?
I don't know. I just think that they couldn't get her criminally, so they're going to do every single thing they can to try to civilly get her wrapped up in something. Honestly, I'm not really schooled in civil. It seems like a lot of work. And I think it's going to take a long time. Usually these things do. And who knows? I mean, I don't know. I don't really know. You know,
what about you, Mikey?
It's crazy.
So the question was about the civil or the criminal? Say that again.
The civil case, the defamation on the civil, right? The defamation version of it. There's so many. She got like 4 different lawsuits or something silly.
Right.
Or the defamation case that they're going after both Karen and TB. Do you think they're going to drop it on her and keep it on TB because she's trying to fight to get it dismissed?
Yeah, I don't think anybody is getting anything dismissed, whether it's Turtle Boy on the criminal, Karen in the civil, or the McCabe's and the Alberts on the civil, defense that they're doing in the federal. Like, so that's the weird thing. I can't remember which lawyer. I don't know if it was Nan or Andrew or somebody else, but I had a lawyer come on to talk about this stuff. And one of the things I thought was interesting is they said you could even have mixed results. You could have like the McAlberts win their case on the federal, and then have Karen win somewhere else. It could be like, we don't know. This is
That's
what's so
crazy.
wild with so many courtrooms. There may not be, it's weird. So who knows? I don't think anything's getting dismissed though. I don't think anybody's getting their shit dismissed right now.
No. You know what's crazy? And I'll swing this to LTL, and I'm going to go into a little segment, right? But you know what's crazy that I found out? LTL, you're no longer on the bottom of the line. You made me. Did you notice the bunnies?
We leveled up.
We're
What
on the
about
line
me?
now.
We leveled up.
Oh no, you're trash. She said you're
I'm
trash.
so trash.
Oh,
What am I gonna do, Jess? What am I gonna do? I gotta be with my guys. If we're all together, come on.
JFK,
Hold on
here's
a
the
second.
thing.
I gotta take it to the drive-through real quick, people. I gotta take it to the drive-through. Hold on.
At the drive-through, send the super chat. It's just like that. We roll with a fly crew. We making smoothies after this, so I need 2 straws. We don't give 2 fucks. I am the one they adore. Yeah. Send the super chat. It's just like that. We need to pay for the drive-through order. Come on. than last month.
Hello. Who's that working? Is that you, Marisol?
Yeah, it's me. You come here fucking 3 times a day later. Yeah, it's me. Who the fuck you think it is?
Did you get your hair done? It looks so pretty.
Yeah, you like it fucking hair. Come on, what do you want, lady? What do you want? Come on, leave me alone.
Did you bleach your hair, though? You're going to kill all your ends, though. You know, your hair will fall out. But it looks good, though. But you don't want to lose your hair.
Yeah, what do you want? The white chocolate with the pistachio with the whole milk? Is that what you want, lady? Come on, make your order, okay? This is not a fucking hair salon, okay? What do you want?
And can you put 7 pumps of caramel swirl in that? And let me get 2 equals. Yeah, just 2 equals in that. I'm trying to watch my diet. Yeah. You know, people made all this fucking money on the Charlie Kirk merchandise. I could have did the same fucking thing. I could have made a boatload of money. I love Charlie. My husband loves Charlie. We love him. We could have made money, but I just felt bad. Morally, I felt corrupt if I did that. But you know what? I never stole any money. People say I stole money. I don't give a fuck no more. I just don't give a fuck. People want to scrutinize me. What if I scrutinize you? I watch your stream. Huh? It would be a fucking clinic. You fucking pieces of shit. And Nurse Kim, I thought we were friends. She went on a truth journey, and all of a sudden I hit her up. She doesn't hit me back. I mean, I'm over here in Somerset. She's not too far from me. We could go to the beach. We can go to Starbucks. I'd buy her a cake pop. But she's not answering me, and I'm feeling real slighted. Hold on a second, besties, bunnies, lovies. I got a Cash App. What's that, Marisol? What is it?
You want a fucking bagel? Is that what you want, lady? Come on, hurry up. Come on.
Yeah, I'll take a bagel. Can you just make sure the cream cheese is equally spread?
What do you mean equally spread? What is this, fucking civil rights? What are you talking about, lady?
I speak English, Marisol. I said, can you make sure the cream cheese is equally spread? I can't have it clumped up. My intestines swollen. Jesus, Marisol. Yeah, I don't like your fucking hair anyway, okay? Besties, bunnies, lovies. I mean, she's going to lose all her hair. Her hair's all bleached. She looks like fucking Hollywood Hulk Hogan. But anyway.
You want the bagel?
Yeah, I'll take the bagel, okay? I'm live right now, okay? I'm doing my job. This is my job, Marisol. Do yours. Jesus. And you know, Aiden, I seen him. He went on a vacation. He's subliminally dissing me. I know where he is. I know where he vacations. I might just show up. I just might show up where he's vacationing at. And the fucking Glera, he's still at it doing petty streams. He's making all the money. And Brian said he doesn't want to talk about Karen Reed no more. There was cockroaches in his studio, and I told him, you need to get an exterminator. And he didn't want to believe me. There was cockroaches everywhere. And when I got home, I told Jeffrey to shake all my clothes out. You know, there's German cockroaches, there's outdoor cockroaches. You know, I know a little bit about cockroaches. Besties, bunnies, lovies. Did you ever have cockroaches? Anybody in the chat, put your ones up if you ever had roaches. It's not a bad thing. It doesn't make you dirty. Sometimes roaches might come because they're hungry. You know, what are you going to do? I'm just living my life. This is my true journey. Besties. Oh, wait a minute. That's my friend Michael walking across the street. I went to school with him. Hold on a minute. Hey, Michael! Petrocelli!
Hey, stay away from me.
It's me! It's Machado! Yeah, I let him grab my ass before. Yeah, he liked my ass. Jeffrey don't care, though. It was way before Jeffrey. He doesn't look too good now. I don't think he has teeth. What the fuck is going on? And James Jackson, I would love to have his hair and his complexion, but I don't think he's into girls like me. I don't think James Jackson would be into girls like me. But I would turn James Jackson out. Besties, bunnies, lovies. And I don't care. I think Baker is a fucking weirdo. I know he put his thing in that fleshlight. The guy Baker, he's a fucking weirdo. He couldn't get pussy if he was in a prison with a fistful of furloughs. Trust me, he's a real low-budget piece of shit. Trust me, Denmark. America's the best. My intestine's swollen again. Oh, my stomach, it hurts. I can't shit.
You need to get that fucking intestine checked out. You're starting to stick up the line again.
Thank you so much. Can I get 2 straws? I'll make you smoothies later. Besties, bunnies, lovies.
At the drive-thru, send the super chat, it's just like that. We roll with a fly crew. We making smoothies after this, so I need 2 straws. We don't give 2 fucks. I am the one they adore. Yeah, yeah.
So you made the line, kid.
Made the line.
You made the line,
man. I never ever had an issue with her. You know what I mean? Like I looked at her in the first trial. We did fucking great shows together. Our chemistry was great. We were nailing it. We were bringing in a lot of people. She had a lot to add to everything. Trial 2, I looked at it. No one was reaching out to her. So I was like, hey, let's do the thing again. We'll do like a Wednesday night show together because I know you're going to be in court. All right. We worked out the deal. I paid her. You know, I felt bad. She just got fired from Fall River Reporter or left or whatever it was. She said, I need a little money. Come on. I said, fine, I'll pay you. I don't care. And then it's like, I got this in the end, you know, but I'm going to tell you, I love the fact that she's shitting all over Will because I fucking hate Will. Fucking
yeah, go, Jeff.
Will. Fuck him, dude. Fuck him. JFK, I got to send you a clip. You got to play this. Check this out. Play this in the private. Pull this up. Pull that clip up. I put it in the private chat. This is me and Mikey last night. He's fucking so pissed. He's so pissed that he knew that Mikey and I were streaming. Oh, man, I love it.
We're streaming him.
Hold this up.
I got you. I'll do it right now. That's
but
fucking
Jeff's
hilarious.
keep fucking going after fucking Will. I love it. Keep going after him. Fuck
Yeah,
him.
I mean, I think he's
winning
her,
too.
man.
She is winning.
Yeah, he won't do a petty on her tonight.
No, it's back to me and you. Pull that up. Pull this up.
Yeah,
Mikey, we had a good time last night.
We did.
He won't play this on his fucking show. Look at his face already.
He's so mad, isn't he? This
He
guy.
won't play that fucking show. Look at
Let's
him.
go. Let's
He's
get it.
over here. He's cashing out right now, JFK. He's getting all those memberships ready to do the petty stream
Should
on me
be
and
more
Mikey.
than enough to get
Look at
you
him.
guys to pull out just whatever you could spare. That would be great. But also, but I do have a little bit more incentive. Spite.
Spite.
Pure fucking spite. Okay?
Spite.
Because you have these two poor son of a bitches, dude.
He's gonna pull us up.
That
5
saw
LTL
that I
memberships.
had a stream set up yesterday and decided to do like some, I guess, very technical version of a petty stream. It's just very funny.
Well,
Go ahead and play this real quick.
You guys are wilding out.
It's a very quick.
oh my God, this guy.
So I
He's
just
such
gotta
a
get a little
clown.
petty here.
Oh my God.
Look at
little
him.
petty.
He
Get the views, bro. Get those views, Willie. Willie, do you want my semen? Willie, it's my semen.
For 5 months, Mike and Brian are so freaking pathetic right now. Yeah, exactly. Let's see real quick if we got all right. Sweet.
That's it.
Wow. Yeah, he's a fucking bug.
So I gotta give this to Kevy Kev. I always love when Kevy Kev goes, is he dipping his fucking fingers in the tuna can? So me and Mikey started doing this, like
Yeah, he does.
Tuna.
He's always doing that shit, man. He's a freak, dude. He's got issues. He's doing a petty stream right now, and you guys, he's probably gonna.
No, he's gonna go through the motion now because we
Let's
probably talked some shit and said he's not helping his boy out. He's gonna go through the motion.
Yeah, I mean, look at this guy.
He's
Look
gearing up. He's getting the memberships up right now so we can go live. But I'm gonna switch it up on him because you know what I'm gonna do. So this fucking guy is so desperate, JFK. You know what he does? So me and Mikey will always put our streams to like a mid-level members only. This guy will pay. He bought a new membership today so he can go on my stream. And then you know what I did? I put it to the highest level, which is $100. This guy will pay it, and then I'm gonna fucking put it on. Then I'm gonna hide it on him so he can't play it on his stream. So I'll take his money and then I'll hide it.
He's a dick.
Fucking
Look at
idiot.
this guy.
That's a
Bro, fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Bro.
Look at him. He's up there with his
Fucking
Superman
idiot,
shirt on tonight,
idiot,
thinking he's
idiot,
tough.
idiot. You fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Bro. Bro. Fucking idiot. Idiot. You fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot.
Man, You know, your
God
petty
damn.
scam is done, man. You're gonna sit there, and the fact that people sit there and like it's such a scam. He's sitting there, he waits till he hits a certain amount of money, certain amount of people. Then he makes people say gift memberships. Then he goes in, he does these lame petty streams. He doesn't, and the thing about him is when he does these petty scams, it's that when he goes over the video, he doesn't even do the due diligence beforehand to like kind of go over him a little bit and know like what he's gonna touch on. He'll just play him and then he stops it and like he answers his own questions like he'll stop a stream and be like, oh, they didn't even say this, and then he'll hit play after he goes on a crazy rant, and it's always like, because this guy, I swear, he sits up all night long and he watches rails and YouTube shorts of people like that motivational speaking. And the people who try to diagnose people, like if you woke up today with a narcissist girlfriend, don't let them be the supply. And he listens to all that stupid shit, and he tries to like blend it in his own like way.
Psycho babble. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then he tries to diagnose people. Yeah. And here you are calling him right out, like, "Hey, buddy, I'm the boss, and I'll pay for your flight, and we can box."
All right.
Yeah.
Fuck. Like that's it. What's up now?
Yeah, I'll end his petty streams. We can just do it.
Yeah.
But he
Or like you,
because he won't do it because he needs the petty stream.
Yeah,
So he won't come out here and settle it like a man.
Yeah.
And we'll do it in a boxing ring. So like, there's no, we'll get it approved. There's no cops involved. We just have a competition.
Yeah. Or even simply answering, like, you know, he can cry about his bum knee. He can't fight, but he was afraid to answer questions, JFK, your questions.
Yeah, he was. That's a fact.
That says a lot. I mean, he's all about the First Amendment until someone asks him
a
difficult question he doesn't want to hear.
Oh, he was shook to death, bro. He was, and then the funny thing about it is this clown right here. Look at this dude. I don't want to scare anybody, but Jesus, look at him right here.
Freak.
Watch this shit. Look at him.
That's weird, man. That's just weird. Like the maker with the fucking makeup on and the whoop.
What's up with the teeth thing?
He's gigging. A little bit of Paula Abdul for the boy. Which way to go? Get it, Clara.
Kind of reminds me of the Silence of the Lamb dance when he tucked it and he's dancing in front of the mirror.
Oh,
shit.
Because that guy was rubbing up on his nipples, JFK.
Put the lotion in the basket.
Put the lotion in the basket. Would you? Would you? You would be a size 16, would you?
Come on, Clara, get it. Here we go.
Here we go.
You wanna love me? Get it, Clara.
That's some girl.
Come on, buddy. Come on, bro.
Come on, you go, girl.
Here we go. Come on, bro. You just having fun, bitch? Ooh, Clara. Come on, bro.
I'd fuck me. Would you fuck me?
and everybody look at the picture. Look at the picture of him walking.
Yeah, that picture is so good. That is Will. That's the thing. There was one picture that was captured who he is in person. That is the picture. When we met him, that is who he is, that walking picture. Whoever took that, you are amazing. You captured him in one picture.
Oh man, he is the best, this guy, dude. I mean, he's just a bug show, man. To say the least. And like he really thinks he's something. He over exaggerates himself of who he is, and you know, and it's just silly, man. He's just a silly dude. Look, watch how this dude talks.
Mike, you should teeth. It's like he's been chewing on fucking lock washers. Look at those teeth, JFK.
Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot. Idiot. You fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot. Idiot. You fucking idiot. Fucking
Mikey.
idiot.
Yes.
Fucking
I
idiot.
got you. Hold on. Sorry about. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead.
that's right. Mikey, he's playing your Aiden stream. You should fucking hide it right now. So when he goes to play it on his channel, it won't play.
Oh,
he's
shit.
playing your stream right now.
Oh, is he?
All right.
Yeah,
Let's,
from
What's he
today,
playing?
going through it.
What, the KP to shit?
Yeah. Well, no.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll put it.
Put it
I'll
on
put it up.
fucking membership. Make him.
Yeah,
pay
but the
for
problem with that is, right, with him, he downloads that shit because them chat rats still download all
do
that.
they?
Yeah, and they send them the links, and because they're hip to that.
Yeah.
It's wild, man.
We'll
But,
see. I just put it on the maximum membership.
Watch it.
Maybe I'll get some extra money from him tonight.
Watch it in real time when it goes members only on him.
members only. members only. Your petty
Highest
scam is
level.
done.
What is?
the
He's
highest
gonna have to
level.
pay like $50 a month, I think, on mine. I don't know.
Yeah, he's a he said so much wild shit, bro. Like, listen to this shit he said right here. Like, this dude said some wild shit, bro. Like the exaggeration of self who this dude is. Like, he said the most. I mean, I can't believe half the shit this guy said. What's this shit?
That were to come. And so this altered the course of 1985.
Yo, my man said we altered the course of 1985.
That were to come. And so this altered the course of 1985. So he went back to 1955 and gave it to his young self.
What the fuck are you
So this altered
talking
the course
about?
of 1985.
Back to the Future too.
Oh, fuck.
Now, these assholes, and then
Damn.
Karen Reed jumping into their chat, fueling them,
hear that?
altered the course of 1985.
So mad.
And that's why
He's so
fueling
fucking
them.
mad.
Fuck are you
So this altered
talking
the course
about?
of 1985.
Oh, he said the Karen Reed getting in my chat altered the course of 1985.
Oh, fuck. Now, these assholes, and then
Damn.
Karen Reed jumping into their chat, fueling them,
You hear that?
altered the course of 1985. And that's why.
Nothing wrong with him.
Dude, he's on a UFO, man. And he's fucking.
This is how spun out I had him. I had him walking around the park talking about fucking altering the 1985. Spun out. Hello?
You calling 1985?
The flux capacitor. Look at this. I open it up. Let's go. Look at this nut. Watch, he keeps going.
You're
too.
confused walking around a park. Wait till you get to Boston.
And he's looking for his luggage, and all of a sudden,
on the
turnstile,
somebody came along. Biff came along and fucked up everything by going
This
and
dude's
using his
talking
younger
about
self,
Biff.
the Gray Sports Almanac.
You talked about Biff before you talked about John O'Keefe.
These assholes, and then Karen Reed jumping into their chat, fueling them, altered the course of 1985.
Oh my God.
It wasn't him though jumping on your show though. That's the thing. He could have just shut the hell up and stayed out of it.
Yeah.
He fueled it. He fueled it.
Oh yeah, he lied to us, bro.
I know.
He was like, "There's no
If-
recordings, this and that." Oh, just straight lied. You know.
All
You
he
know,
had to
just-
do was say nothing. You gave him a pass, and he decided to pour gasoline on it. That's the worst wingman you can ever have.
Yeah, he's a piece of trash. Look at this dude. Watch this shit.
Face and ask me a question. Doesn't matter what the question is.
Watch this.
Camera in my face and ask me a question. Doesn't matter what the question is. I don't care what the question is. My answer is always going to be the same. Now, there's going to be a variation of the words. It'll be a variation of these words, but it's going to be more or less something like this.
No handsy, too.
You're going to ask
Always
me a
clean.
question like,
Watch.
let's say you say something like,
Watch.
why would you say what you said about James Jackson and his girlfriend? And my answer is going to be something along the lines of, your mother is a sloppy, dick-fiending whore of your neighborhood.
Oh my God.
A
But say it
fat,
to your face.
disgusting, sloppy pig.
Oh God.
And this is a guy wearing a Boston hat.
Yeah, and
because
the fucking,
Yeah, go ahead, LTO.
and,
Go ahead, take it.
and the town shirt. You know what I mean? It's just fucking. It's an act. It's a costume. JFK. He's not from here, bro.
Yeah, he's not from it. He's like Hollywood Hogan, man. Yeah, break him down, bro. Break this fucking fool down.
He's got the B hat on. He's got the town shirt on. You're not Boston, Will. Sorry. You're just not Boston.
You're not Boston.
Like, why don't you that's the thing is you come here. You have every opportunity. Like, come here and say it to someone's face. You won't do it. Like, that's the thing. You talk to
look what he just said.
Telephone
Yeah,
tough
that's
guys.
so
We used to
vile.
call them telephone tough guys. Remember when people used to talk tough on the telephone? But they won't come say it to your face.
And he said that shit because we said you owe an apology because he legit said what he said about James.
Yeah.
And then he said he's
That-
going to
that
tell
is
us
so
to go
vile.
F our mothers. And then
Yeah,
he says if we attack him or smack him, he's going to go to the police.
Yeah, that's just
always right. They always gotta run to the cops.
This guy's never had a roast beef three-way. Like, he doesn't know anything about Massachusetts. And then to say that shit, like, that's
JFK,
like second grade shit. That is second grade shit.
I'm sitting here looking at your arm right now. I don't think I'd be coming up to you going, "Fuck your mother. She's a popping whore." You know?
It's just the lamest shit though around. Like, that's as lowbrow as you can go. Like, that's not like, it's like fart jokes are above that.
You would
And then,
smack
and
that
then
guy
everybody,
up.
and yeah, well, listen, so let me tell you, I'll tell you a quick story. So what happened was I was in New Hampshire and James went out with the Glera. They went to a show at the Middle East.
Right.
There was and I don't know why James went where he went. He just ended up hooking up with him. I don't even know how that took place, but they ended up hooking up. So next thing I know, I had a flight the next morning. The Glera had a flight the next morning too. And James hit me up and said, "Where you at?" I said, "Man, I'm on my way back I was at Hampton Beach." I was like, "I'm on my way back from Hampton." I was up at the little casino out there doing a little gambling and out with a friend of mine. So I'm like, "I'm on my way back." He's like, "I'm at the casino." So I'm like, "Man, I just came from I don't even know if I want to do a casino." So I'm like, "Whatever, man. I got a flight early morning anyway. It's like midnight." I'm like, "Whatever. I'll grind it out for a couple hours over there. Then I'm going to go back to the telly, pack my shit and go catch the bird." Right. So I get there, man, and the glare is there, man. And so now we're playing roulette. And I'm not even, listen, when I gamble, I'm playing light. I'm playing with like $100, right? With dollars. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I didn't even care win or lose, right? At that point. I was just trying to be cool with the company that's there. The kid Jay Grant's there, his wife's there, the glare is there, fucking James Jackson's twisted, right? So I'm just chilling, right? So I'm about to be out. I got that flight like 6 a.m., man, 39,000. So I'm just burning time, drinking a coffee. And then I'm just peeping the glare. I'm just looking at this dude. Like, you know what I mean? Kind of getting a take on him. Man. He's like, glitching out and shit, right? Just straight glitching. And next thing I know, man, the dealer, we had a Chinese dealer, right? And he's like, there's only 3 people on the table. It's because it's late. There's only like 3 people there. And like the roulette ball would only go around like 3 times. And this dude's already waving off bets. And I'm like, "Yo, bro, the fuck, man? We're playing with dollars. You act like we're playing high stakes, man. Like, we're playing for like, if we win, we're winning $35. You act like we got hundreds on the board where we're winning 3,500 to spend." Right. I'm telling the dude, "Yo, calm the fuck down, bro. What do you work?" I was like, "What do you own? Some of the Encore? Relax." So next thing I know, his boy comes over, the pit boss, and they start talking in Chinese. So, I'm a gambler, man, and I wasn't being disrespectful. I just kept it real. I'm like, "Hey, speak in English, man." I said, "I don't know what you're saying, man." I said, "Not only are we here at the Encore where we got everybody, we got the house against us. Now you guys are the dealers and you guys are speaking a different fucking language. How do I know you're not like, hey, I'm going to spin this ball and make them lose on purpose? I don't know what the fuck you're saying, bro." You know what I mean? I'm like, "Let me hear what you're saying. What do you got? What's the big conversation about?" And the Glera, first thing he did was stick up for him. And he's like, "Yo, man, they're doing their job, dude." I said, "No." I looked right at the Glera. I sunned him. I said, "Yo, calm the fuck down." I said, "They ain't doing their job. Their job is not to speak, like to sit here and gab. Well, we're gambling. We're gambling, bro. Like, give us a little grace." Like, and the thing is, how do you know that I'm not down fucking $20,000, bro?
Right.
People jump off the 3rd story fucking building. You don't know gambling's bad, bro. You know what I mean? So like, it was just a little etiquette, man, from years ago into the casino. You got to have etiquette, And I'm like, "Nah, calm down, man." This dude doesn't care whether we win or lose. Like, and you want to get tipped, right? The dealer wants to get tipped. If the dealer's spinning, stone face, being a dick, it's like, you don't care if I win or lose. If I win, I'm gonna tip you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And and
Right.
being someone who was in service too, like as a waiter, bartender,
Yeah.
sometimes we fuck up shit. And sometimes like a customer saying something like that might be like, oh fuck, okay, we'll speak in English. I want to get your money. You know what I mean? So like the fact that he inserted himself is so Galera. That's what he does. He inserts himself and he's a negative fuck.
Yo, man, they're doing
And
their
he
job.
just
I'm like, man, they
yeah.
ain't doing their job, bro. Doing their job is like, listen, when you're in a casino, if you're a dealer, your job is to be like, come on, man, let's get this money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, not this. No. You lose. Give me all the money, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't come here we came here to have fun. We didn't come here you to be a joy killer, and that's the type of energy he was given. But that's the energy Galera gravitated to, the joy
Totally.
kill. You know what I mean?
That's him.
He
He always
that.
looks for the negative in people too. You notice that?
Yeah.
He's looking for negative in people that doesn't even exist. That's one thing I noticed about him a lot. So there you go.
Yeah, but that's right when I diagnosed him. I diagnosed him with being
you
a
knew.
clown. I was just looked right at him. I said, he tried to say something. I said, yo, calm the fuck down, bro. I said, you're not gambling. We don't want to hear you. Shut up. Like my money's
you're
on
not
the table.
customer. Yeah.
Like, my money's on the table, bro. I'm cheating.
Yeah.
The fuck we talking about? We're chasing.
It's like a customer, like you get a you order a chicken noodle soup and it's like not warm, it's cold. You say, hey, I want a warm chicken noodle soup. The waiter's like, yeah, okay, we'll get it. Boom. You know what I mean? Like the waiter wants, or whoever, the service person wants feedback. They like that feedback, actually, generally, if they're good at it. Because sometimes we're human, sometimes we fuck up. And we want to know if we're pissing off the customer if you're good at it. So, like, to me, it's like, that was so stupid that he would even insert himself in something like that.
Yeah, and the thing is, when you're gambling, right? The people that don't gamble probably don't know what I'm talking about. But if you're gambling, you don't know how much somebody's down. You know what I mean? And so you don't know their mood. So your thing is not to even bring the mood down.
Totally.
You know what I mean? Your job is to you know what I mean? Like to try to like pick the situation. This guy, this dealer that we had, he was on some straight other shit. You know, he was trying to take us out. Yeah, he wasn't not trying to help the situation. He was acting like he owned a piece of the Encore. You know what I mean? And that's what happens with these dealers. They're mathematicians. They see how much money that you're putting out there and how much money you're losing versus how much money they're making, and they feel a certain way. They're like, look at this degenerate. And that's not your job, is to take if I'm a degenerate or not, to clock my pockets. Your job is to, just spin and put a smile on your face, not to have your boy come up and start talking in a different language. Like, yo, this dude right here, 3 spins, I took him for $350. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about, man? You guys, the fix is in?
Not professional.
Yeah, and I wasn't even, like I said, I was gambling light. I think I probably lost like $150. Like, it wasn't like I was down 1,000. I was down like 150. I didn't give a fuck.
But he had no idea. That's a good point, because I've been around gamblers in the past. Like, I don't gamble much myself, but I had friends that would lose shit, and I would never like be poking them if they're down. Like that's why I would tread lightly on that shit with them. So.
Yeah, gambling is a motherfucker, man. It's a silent killer, man. You know what I'm saying? A silent killer for sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For sure.
They they
Go
lock
ahead,
the
bro.
windows in the casino up on the high floors because they're afraid people are gonna jump. Yep. And
But
people
that's
do.
the type of and when we went to the Wilbur and we was outside, there was so many people, right? Because what happened was the real story of the Wilbur with James. The reason why James wasn't across the street, in all actuality, in that video that you see me across the street with Kev, and everybody getting out of the van and all that, that was supposed to be James across the street. James, he was, keep in mind, I had just landed. I had just came in to Boston. And I told James straight up, I said, James, make sure all your devices are charged, right? And he's like, he did a James Jackson on me. Yeah, no doubt, JFK, I got you. Man, I show up, his phone's not even on. It's dead.
Dead.
And I'm like, yo, bro, you knew we were about to do this outside shit. Your fucking phone is dead. And so he's like, not everybody's like you, JFK. So I'm like, okay, bro, no big deal, right? So I got my phone. So I'm like, yo, we got to go across the street to get people across the street. So we send Kev over there first. And then Kev, that was the first time he ever did anything like that. He never really been on the ground with a camera.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
Like he never even been to an event. I don't think Kevy Kev even been to an event like that. It's not like some Mikey Crawford shit like us, Mikey. We've been to events. I don't even know if Kevy even been to an event like that. Like, you know what I mean? So Kevy's really, he's kind of like, you know, he's doing the best he can. So I'm like, hey, James, you take the wheel on the camera. I'm gonna go over there, right? And get this. And just by the it was I didn't know that truck was gonna pull up and all these people were gonna get out of it. I had no idea how they were pulling up. I didn't know it was gonna be Bettero, Glera, Melanie Little, Kelly Reed. They all got out the truck together in one big swoop. So I'm like this with the camera. Hey, look who it is. Look who it is. And then James Jackson is across. He's right across the street, though. He's right across the street because you know where it is at the Wilbur. We were at the W. We was in the little alleyway of the W. So he was right across the street. So it's not like I left James there. Like James always tells a story, like, yeah, man, JFK left me here. I didn't leave you there. He got up and came across the street, and he left the computer there. He could have took the computer across the street.
Yeah.
He left the computer in the middle of the combat zone.
Oh my Lord, that's a tough area. He's lucky they didn't take everything. Jesus
that's what
Christ.
I'm saying. He left
That's a smoking alley. I'm familiar with that little alleyway there.
He left the shit right there. James just left it. And he didn't even walk across the street with it. You know what I mean? Like he could have just came across the street with it.
I love James.
Yeah. So that's what happened. It wasn't. No one knew they were getting out of the truck. You know what I mean? It just I had no. I didn't even know they were coming. I thought they were inside at that point. Honestly, I didn't even know who was showing up or who wasn't showing up. And my intentions of the Wilbur Theater was never to go there to go inside. Like James talks about, he had tickets. I don't know if James had 100 tickets. James could have been scalping tickets. I don't know, but I never was going inside. I never once.
You were going to cover. You were going to get content.
I was going to cover it. I was going to get content and get an audience. James, I think James had a couple tickets and he was going to go in like an hour in. He was going to do a little bit of my stream and go in, but I never was going to go in. And then that day, when I say all that day, James pulled me to the side and shows me a text message. And then it was like, whoa. And that message, like I said, was something that down the line, I guess we'll talk about, but it was like, it kind of even cemented, you know, like, wow, this is the reason why. Now we put it this way. We knew at that point, Karen Reed, 1000%. Like we knew the reason why she wasn't showing up at that point. You know what I'm saying? Was
the message from Karen or was it from Turtle or?
No, it was from Karen. It was from Karen.
Yeah,
it was James Jackson. James Jackson and Karen.
That's when that happened. Yeah.
It was that day because you got to keep in mind me and Kevy Kev when that live stream happened between LTL and Glera and we had that like little
I remember that thing. I was watching it. Yep.
Yeah.
Powwow.
We had that little thing. In that stream, my main concern was Francis Gigalotti, right? So I was just like, yo, why are they piling on LTL, right? Because LTL's persona is not like a gritty dude, right? His persona is just like the truth and going over cases and, you know, peace and love, right? And I'm like, the Glera, it looks like he's doing this by design, right? And trying to cancel him. And I'm like, well, it's only a matter of time when they're going to try that shit on me. You know what I mean? So I actually did the stream and I was just, and honestly, I wanted LTL to talk about Francis Gigalotti, right? That's all I wanted, right? And so I was talking shit. I was like, anybody named Turtle Boy, anybody named the Glera that ain't talking about Francis Gigalotti. We just seen 7 cops on his neck and now we're fighting Jess Machado. And everybody was in the chat piling on fucking on LTL. And I was like, damn, man, this is where we're going now. Cause it's only a matter of time before it happens to me. The writing's on the wall. So I'm just like, I don't understand when we have that happen in Haverhill, Mass. We've seen what happened to him and no one's talking about it. LTL did talk about it to his, you know, I didn't know at the time though, to be honest with you. At the time,
actually.
Yeah, he did. LTL knew, but I was just didn't understand why we just not like really standing behind it. Right. And we know why now, but at the time I didn't know. And I just spoke up. And so at that particular time, the writing was on the wall. And then all of a sudden, me and Kevy Kev, we're just covering, you know, the Karen Reed shit. And then we see that TB's going on you know, going on these radio stations saying, you know, talking all this shit about Karen, these little hits and this and that. And then she went on the Howie Carr show and he got mad about that. And, you know, you've seen the division. So I had created a live stream like Karen Reed's the heel and Aiden Kearney's the baby face, because I didn't understand why there was no context on why she didn't go on his stream, but went on the Howie Carr stream. Right. And so like I made content out of it because I was covering the case. And I'm like, hey, you know, in the end, I'm like, what was the big deal about Aiden showing up? They didn't invite him to the studio, considering he was always on the Howie Carr show. Like every day he was doing the Howie Carr. Why didn't they just invite him down to talk? So we knew there was some bad shit happen. And then shortly after that stream, that, you know, the Howie Carr thing, that, you know, he went in on her, then he pulled back to what you said, the flip-flopping. He went on 94.5. He went on Kirk Minahan. He went on Billy Bush. Is that his name? Billy Bush. Yeah. And he started talking shit about Karen. So, you know, we were just like, wow, you know, he didn't have to do that. Like, why is he talking shit about Karen? And then, like I said, at that point, I'm like, if I go to the Wilbur Theater, I'm going to be streaming outside because I already got too involved with these people and I don't want to get too involved with that. So I'm going to go outside and cover it because unfortunately the audience loves us all. Right. And they, at least at one time they did. And I knew that. So I was like, hey, I'm going to go to where the audience is. No difference if I go to a rap show, whether I'm the draw or not. Like I respect the house. I respected that he drew the house. No doubt about it. He drew the house. But you know what? I'm going to be outside where everybody knows me, and everybody did know us. So like I said, during that time, that's when James, because what happened was in that text message, to put context to it, she sent him a text message saying, hey, I hope you guys don't think that I'm a bad guy. The reason why I'm not doing this or showing up is because of this.
Yep.
And it had nothing to do with the recording. It was worse.
Wow.
And I was like, God, yeah, it was worse in my eyes. And I was like, wow. So she was watching that stream where I put the picture up, like of, she jumped in the chat here and there. So she seen when I was like, Karen Reed's the heel of the baby face. And all I was saying was like, yeah, what's the big deal, man? Like she could have threw him a bone, but then again, is something up? Like what's going on? And like, and why is he pushing that narrative? And what's really going on here? Like who's who here? Like what's going on? Are we for justice? There's something else going on. Like what's what? And then we found out, and then the Wilbur happened. And then shortly after that, you find out he recorded her. And it's like, it was like, you start to realize who's who. And then with the Clearer that night at the Wilbur, he was acting so fucked up to people. People were coming to me left and right. All these ladies out there, they can lie. They were coming to me all day long. JFK, I like the Glare, but he's acting like a weirdo.
Yeah.
Especially at the Encore. He was blowing these people off. So
he's a weirdo.
I got to meet these people, man. And it just got funky real quick.
It's funny because all three of us, none of us went to the Wilbur. Like our spider senses were already up. We're already noticing things, and that was what I was thinking too. Like I got too close to these people. And if you really look at who went there and what happened since then, it's just, that was kind of like the test in a way. That was the early test already, Funny.
Yeah. And the thing is, people say like, I broke it up because of the recording. I was calling them out with Francis Gigalotti. And if you look at the Kate Peters, this stream been going on for 5 hours. You go to the beginning. Your man JFK is putting in work today. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. At the beginning of the show, even with Kate Peters, I never came into this to be, Mikey's my guy, regardless. You know what I mean? Mikey's my boy. I knew Mikey for fucking over a decade. So the point is, I never came into this to be friendly, to be best friends with people. But then when it, I kind of got sold on the community thing, right? A little bit. We all did. Like, hey, man, hey, I got my Section 8. I got my Section 8 voucher. I was chilling.
Yeah. Hey, they're feeding us grapes over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, and I fell for it a little bit. When I realized that wasn't what it was after the Karen Reed trial, I realized it was different. and that, it really wasn't about that. It was like some other motives. That's when I just, and I've been speaking up about it though. I've been saying like, where do we fit in, and I tried my best to work and play with others, but it's never about the division of it. And it's like, and at the end is exactly what I said. That recording ended up in the hands of the government. So no matter how it got there or not, it should have never happened. And especially when the guy TB says that after that recording, after that conversation, Karen actually called him back and said, my bad. So if that is the case, why did he go ahead and show people and just keep it? He should have just deleted it. And that's the mindset of receipts. Having this mindset of keeping every screenshot, every receipt. It's just a shitty mentality. Look at that message right there. That message will be discussed when it makes sense and it's okay with the people involved.
I think I have a hint on it already. I'm guessing. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to even try to give it away. I just have a feeling. I don't know though. We'll see.
It's a tough thing. It's crazy. It's worse than a fucking recording. I'll tell you that. I mean, the recording's bad. You know what I mean? At this point where it went to, I guess it's probably even. But what she said at that time, and honestly, she said I could say it, but I just don't feel like you know what I mean? Like it's, she told me you could say whatever you want, I said, hey, can I say that? At the time, I said a lot. Anybody that was around back then, I have said it, but I'm not going to repeat it. If you caught it when I said it, then you know what it's about. But other than that, man, all I could say is, man, Karen Reed thinks TB's a rat. That's just the fact. You know what I mean? That's the way. That's the way it is.
I mean, he is a rat. I mean, and Karen Reed was right, just like JFK was right. I mean, look what he did to Meredith. Enough said.
Yeah.
So,
the whole Meredith thing and all that, it's just bad, man. It's just bad. But yeah, man, these dudes said a lot of fucked up things. Look what he said about James, man.
Something like that is going to be my answer. Your mother, all of your mothers, are sloppy, fat, dick-fiending pigs and known around the neighborhood for it.
He said so.
Doesn't matter what the question is. I don't care what the question is. My answer is always going to be the same. Now, there's going to be a variation of the words. It'll be a variation of these words, but it's going to be more or less something like this. You're going to ask me a question, like, let's say you say something like, why would you say what you said about James Jackson and his girlfriend? And my answer is going to be something along the lines of, your mother is a sloppy, dick-fiending whore of your neighborhood.
Now tell me where there's any room, there's a safe space for disrespect. Is that a safe space for disrespect? And then he goes right into the First Amendment. That's First Amendment. I can say what I want. Your feelings got hurt because I'm on the internet saying that. But isn't it no safe space for disrespect as men? This is a grown man. This is like over 50-year-old man saying that when he's dead wrong. Here he is sticking up for Baker, saying that people put a jacket on Baker, but yet you threw a huge jacket on James Jackson, and not for nothing, someone's deceased.
And there's family behind it. I mean, think about even beyond James. I feel bad for James that happened, but like, I think how messy that got for James and that family of that woman. And not giving a fuck at all, not caring at all the fallout. It's like he has no fucks to give. Like, who does that? I want people to think about that if that was your family and you've had nothing to do with Free Karen Reed at all. And all of a sudden you're thrust in the middle of it. And this clown is talking about your dead daughter.
Like,
look at this dude.
They're like wannabe Guidos, bro. Like, they're clowns. It's so weird. Bro.
What?
Like, they're like wannabe Guidos, bro. Like, they're clowns.
Are we?
It's so weird.
Listen to them.
Like, they're just so fucking cliche.
We're so cliche, but here you are, a Tennessee dude with a Boston hat on. How fucking original is that?
Yeah. And his whole Guido thing is like Godfather. He's like trying to, like, again, go back to a movie. He's got Pulp Fiction behind him. He talked about Marty McFly, and now he's trying to, like, tie it into the Godfather. I mean, this guy is, talk about cliche. He has no original thoughts ever. Ever.
Well, watch this shit.
You know? They're so fucking cliche with their fucking tracksuits and their big fucking glasses and their fucking. Come on.
Come on. Now watch
What fact
this.
did I put out?
You know what you put out.
Yeah, I said that.
So James Jackson called into the spaces and said, "You know what you put up, trying to get peace with this clown right here." And James Jackson, the problem, James Jackson is a forgiving dude, man. Because
He's
in
awesome.
all honesty, he should be in Turtle Boy's chat every single night saying, "I want my fucking apology."
Yep.
But that's me. That's not James can do whatever he wants. But honestly, by not doing that, like you're fueling like these people think it's okay that what they did. And it's not okay. So I'm always going to be here and tell what you guys did and what you guys said is not okay at all, ever in life. You guys owe him an apology. And you guys said this shit publicly, so you guys should publicly apologize to him. And here's the kicker. If you guys did apologize to him, then maybe things would calm down. You guys never tried that part. Never.
They've never apologized for anything.
Never. Listen to this part. He calls up. This is James trying to make good with them. And look what happens.
I said I want justice for Lauren Barry.
And
I
their
want
big
just
fucking glasses and their fucking. Come on.
What fact did I put out?
You know what you put out.
Yeah, I said that. I said I want justice for Lauren Barry.
I want justice for Lauren Berry. Right? Now watch this.
Okay, so what's the justice though? What are you fighting for justice?
I'm just asking questions.
What are you fighting for justice for?
That's not asking a question. You
I go, what happened to Lauren Barry? What happened to Lauren Barry?
What happened to her?
How'd she die?
How did she die? She died from alcohol.
What do you mean alcohol? Like just died from alcohol?
Yeah, she drank.
Just drank and then she was dead.
You never heard of some?
Yeah, I don't think that that's true.
How do you know that's not true, Glera? How do you know that's not true?
Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot. Idiot.
You fucking idiot. Fucking idiot.
Bro. Fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot. Idiot.
You fucking idiot. Fucking idiot.
Bro. Fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot. Idiot.
You fucking idiot. Fucking idiot.
Bro. Fucking.
How do you know that's not true, bro? And then look what he does. This dude puts Lindsay Katani on the horn with James Jackson.
So I gotta end that now. And
So just let me go ahead. Say who it was. I don't care. I really don't.
Say who it was.
Just let me go ahead. Say who it was. I don't
Say who it was.
care. I really don't.
you know who it was? Well, it was Lindsay Katani.
Why would you put Lindsay Katani on the phone with James Jackson for some type of initiation in the cult to come back into the cult to say the shit she said about James? She said that James was responsible for something that he wasn't responsible for, and that's putting it light. We know what she really said.
Yeah, that's what it's like the initiation. It is. That's exactly what he's very proud of that too.
Yeah, look, and this dude is supposed to be for justice, talk shit about Baker and Jess Machado, and here he is platforming on his platform this fucking clown that's doing. Look at him, just crashed out. This guy TB putting Lindsay Katani, a woman who accused him of grape, and got him arrested in front of his kids at a school bus and put him in jail for 60 days. And here you are backing that shit up with a B hat on, broadcasting live in Tennessee.
No problem.
No problem. But you got this problem with
Whatever
what
you
Machado
need.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, where
Hypocrite.
does that make sense? Big hypocrite. And then listen what he says.
On your show, and I sent you one sentence. So actually, I'll post the email. I'll post the email
All
on
right.
Twitter that I sent you. It was one sentence.
Look at him. He's screaming and yelling. And then then you stick up with the Katani. Listen to what you say. And then he name drops the name.
Dope was good. Back in the day, the dope was good. Is it still good, James? I mean, she's asking you for some fucking tea here. She wants to know, like, am I going to get out there? Am I going to end up like Lauren Barry?
When he says, is the dope still good? I wonder how much dope he did.
Listen,
He's
man.
always projecting. He's always projecting. I just gotta say, and I don't care about drug use. Honestly, I'm not shaming anybody, but that guy projects so much, and then he drops her name. He's just a piece of shit.
Yeah, and never want, and he got the nerve to say what he did about Jess Machado. But then with Machado, she said what she said, right? And then she moved on. But the thing is, he doesn't want to go in on Machado no more because BX jumped in it. And then he's like, she's looking for a rivalry, and I don't want to do that shit, and blah, because you're scared of what BX got to say or who BX is going to bring up. Because that community, as soon as BX starts talking, someone from that community from his past might pop up and say some more things we don't know about.
Speaking of which, I'm hearing some stuff.
About what?
Want me to give you a hint?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, who's Sophie Long? What's up with you and Sophie Long, Glara?
Damn.
Yeah. So maybe some people from his past. I think BX probably knows all about that. Actually.
You want to ask him?
Yeah, let's ask Glara about Sophie Long. Is he coming up?
Hey, Glara. What happened with Sophie Long? I don't know who it is, but what the fuck are you doing, Clara? Is that you, buddy? God damn, bro. But the fact that, and that's my thing. Like, my beef is never with his past. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if he has one, whatever. That's not it. He said what he said, and he was endorsing that, and they were piling on James. And then they walked away from it, and then they decided to manipulate the situation and say free James Jackson to make it to make it seem like James is trapped with this side, and that if he untraps himself, then they basically the only reason why they did it because he was on this side, and if he untraps himself, life will be better for him. And that's the way they handled it, and that's the way they continue to handle it. So it's kind of like there's this weird understanding with these people. It's like we'll continue to say free James Jackson and say nice things about him, right? And they do. Like, you hear mad people say these things. Like, they'll say, I hate Mikey Crawford. JFK's a piece of shit. Jay Brill's a loser. Fucking Kev's okay. James Jackson, we need to free him. But the only reason why you're saying that is because you said what you said about him, and you don't want to apologize to him. So you try to butter him up. You know what I mean? Because the reality is what you said about him and what you said about his situation and what happened to his poor woman, his girl, is fucked up. And you just don't want to, and that's just the way to deflect it. And whatever. It just is what it is. And I think it's sad that that's your mentality. And you got the nerve to talk about influence, got the nerve to talk about piling on and all these different things and holding people accountable and petty scams. You do your petty scam. You say, I don't like doing petty scams. I just like calling out the bullshit. Well, look what I just did. I just played 10 minutes of content of you. It's probably the worst shit ever that's ever been said. When we said we were going to question you on the First Amendment, we said we're going to roll up to you, come to your crib. We know where you're at. You know where we're at. And we're going to ask you, you're going to give James Jackson that apology? And the first thing you said was, I'm going to tell you guys to go fuck your mothers. When in fact, out of your mouth, you did say this thing about him without any leg to stand on, without doing any due diligence work. And you were going to say that knowing if you did say go fuck your mothers to grown adults, you're probably going to get beat up. And then your next thing out your mouth was, I will go to the police.
Totally.
That right there is what you said. And that's why your petty scams and you scrambling over there is over for you, bro. You're washed. You're washed. We got 1,241 people on the dial showing who you are. The template is up.
It's over. You're done,
Over for you. Long game.
whole-
What's up, man? Go ahead, man. Go talk to people.
I was just gonna say the whole thing about James, and it does bother me too. Like the games they're still playing with him. It's like they're not his friend. They're re-traumatizing him every time they do that shit to him, and it's like they're asking for permission, almost from James to like, it's okay what we did to you. Come back to us. Like
exactly.
This is the game they play. It's like that's why it's a cult. They do this to a lot of people. Actually, they will tear you down to try to bring you back in.
Sorry,
and then
JFK.
build
I
you
had
back
some,
up.
some business to take care of. I'm sorry about that. Sorry to just
Nah.
leave rude and not say, hey, I got to run for a second. I apologize.
Nah, bro, we in the same business, bro. We get it. We
And I
get
did
it.
a
We
shirt
get how this
change
shit.
too, so
My man, I might
was
have to do
sweating.
that in 5 minutes, bro. You know what I'm saying? You guys take the mic and rock that shit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it
appreciate
is.
you.
And that's what's great about having guys, you know, that are in the game that knows how this works, man. We got to improv sometimes. But you see, you know, and I love what you just said, because that's exactly what they do. They say it's, you know, come back to us, and you know, that's the you know, I don't know exactly how you said it, I'm paraphrasing, but come back to us and everything will be okay. That's crazy.
Mike, they were saying that in your chat like a couple of weeks ago. Remember, Mikey, come back. Mikey, come back. You're muted, Mike. You're muted.
They always try that with me.
Yeah.
It's true.
Mikey,
They
come
do that a
back.
lot. Yeah. I mean, that's a common tactic for them. And conquer and divide. They try to split people. I mean, that's the thing too. I noticed them trying to split James from J.F.K. I mean, that was pretty obvious. And they've done a lot of that scapegoating too. Even like when we did the fundraisers, they would always pick out like that one person. One time it was James. One time it was me. I don't know. Did they pick you out, LTL?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Like every single fundraiser, I think one day it was DJ. They always had somebody that they were going to try to scapegoat and make the rest of us mad at them. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's what they do. They try to conquer and divide us all, and it's not working anymore because we've seen it so many times. We know what the game is.
They hate when Karen says anything positive about me. They fucking hate it. They hate it because
They hate it.
I got very friendly with Nathan out in front of that courthouse, JFK. Him and I had heart to hearts out there. I got to really know that guy, you know, and I earned his trust through that. And they trusted me and allowed me to come into kind of like a little bit of their circle, their bubble. That's why I got all the exclusive footage in the first trial. You know, when you have manners and you have respect, you can get into those security lines. They trusted me to do that. You know, and that wasn't by me asking them. They just said, we want you here. We want you shooting all this behind the scenes stuff. That's why I got so close to the family during those times. I was able to go over to the church where they had it all blocked off in the first trial. We want you there. That's what they told me. We want you there shooting this, you know, and I had all the pass with all the security there and all the cops. They knew I was, you know, able to be there, but I wasn't a fucking dirtbag. And I didn't go on my show every other night going, Karen's this, Karen's that. Oh, no, I love Karen. No, Karen sucks. No, I love Karen. I didn't do that. You know, I was there to really fully support her, you know, and then all those streams that we did, you know, I always had kickback to the family. People don't know that. I showed up. I used to show up with envelopes of money and hand it to her when I saw her here. You know, like she said one time, I remember saying something about some shoes that she had and they got jacked up or whatever. And she told the story, I think it was with Ted Daniel, when she was in the car with him, the SUV, and they were doing and she goes, you know, I used to go to this cobbler, he fixed my shoes, and I got a pair of shoes that were messed up. I handed her some money. I said, go get your shoes fixed, you know, just to give her a little bit of spirit to lift her up. You know what I'm saying? Because she took a lot of pride when she would have her appearance well together and go to court and be proud, you know, be proud in that moment and try to look the best as she could to be there and represent herself in a good way behind her attorneys, you know? So those are like the things that I wanted to do.
Yeah, man. I mean, you put in the work, right? You know, and you were there early on in this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it just is what it is. You know what I mean?
But look at Enrique Delgado Garcia, JFK. Do you think any of these bums would reach in their pocket and do something for a family and raise 2 billboards out in front of Gillette Stadium? Because that case wasn't getting any fucking attention. 90 days out, no attention on that case. Do you think the Glera would reach into his pocket and pay for billboards to help out a family to get a spotlight? And look what happened. Look what happened, JFK. Look what happened. When we did that, we brought some attention to the case. They got an independent investigator on it. And look, there's 4 Mass State Police cops now being charged for his fucking murder. Look.
Yeah. You were right about. Now, what was the big thing about that? They were saying that you had the video, you didn't have the video. What was that? Is that like what was going on with that?
I have a source, and I'll never give up my sources. I will die for my sources that came forward and showed me the video. And during the video,
what was it like?
It shows the boxing event. And they had multiple times during that event to stop it. So basically, when they train JFK, right, the class sits in the background and they have a mat, and it was like always reported wrong. It was like, oh, it's a ring. It was never a ring. He was never inside a ring. They do a defensive tactics exercise. So they get in, they put the 16-ounce gloves on, they have headgear, and it was a boxing fight. But the thing is the day before they had kind of a unauthorized sparring. So they brought everybody into the room. They all beat the shit out of each other. There was other people besides even Enrique complaining, but Enrique complained and went up and told the instructors, like, hey, my head doesn't feel right, after he had that unauthorized sparring match. So what I'm guessing is that's where he got the bleed on the brain at that point, and he was never properly diagnosed. So he slept on it, JFK. Then the next day, the actual fight that's on the camera that we see is the fight when he gets blasted, bro. And the thing is the guy that fought him was the most skilled boxer in the class. The guy, you could tell he took boxing lessons. He should have never fought. And in Todd McGee,
did he have a chance? Did he have a chance?
No, bro. The guy that he was fighting him looked like Tyson in there. And he got knocked down multiple times. And the thing is, the instructors never stopped it. And I'm going, why are they not stopping this fucking thing? This guy's been on his ass plenty of times. So it was 2 rounds, 1 minute each. 2 rounds, 1 minute each. And I think they had a minute rest in between it. The first round, he was knocked down multiple times. Referee didn't stop it. No instructors came over and stopped it. Then in between rounds, the guy that he's fighting got on the stool, and he got up in 30 seconds and he was already ready to go. He wanted to go again, right? Enrique's in the fucking on the thing like this, not wanting to get up, JFK, right? So you knew he was fucked up at that point, but he's just doing what he's instructed to do to continue to fight. He gets up, the guy does a fucking classic Tyson, right, left, boom, knocked him out, and he's on the ground, and all you hear is, you know, when someone's fucking knocked out.
The gurgle.
And then all of a sudden you see everybody panicking. The class gets dismissed, and then you see the medical response, and they get the team, and it was probably like 4 or 5 minute response because everybody was panicking. Didn't know what to do. And then come to find out, allegedly, the lesson plan gets altered to say that the day before was part of the lesson plan, and it wasn't, because that was unauthorized. Allegedly, Jennifer Penton had known about Enrique complaining about his head. Then when she went to the grand jury, they asked her the questions, and she allegedly lied, and that's her perjury charge on that. She was in charge of all this shit, man. And these fucking guys allegedly covered it up, rewrote the lesson plan as the fucking guys in the ambulance going to the hospital. They're allegedly going through the documents and forging it to make it look like the unauthorized match.
How early on did you see this video? Like in the case?
It was maybe 6-8 months after. I had
you've seen it. You've seen it fairly early. I mean, it's been going on it's been going on for over a year now.
And I had a screenshot. And the night that we were up there and we did the Nathan Reed stream with Jess Machado there, I showed them the screenshot on the screen. I said, and I just looked at them. And I said, I know what's going on. And then I just clipped it down. Right. But apparently it was supposed to be, I had the whole full video. I don't have the full video. Okay. I don't have the full video. But how about this? And this was my point. If you're sitting there, JFK, and you think you have a video in front of you, and I'm talking about something, why wouldn't you look at me and go, can we just hit play for a second? Can we see it? No one did in that room ever. And I had one of my good friends sitting there the whole time, so she can vouch for me. You know?
Yeah. I mean, but you still seen it though, man. That shit's tough to see. How tough was that to see?
It's 16 minutes and 8 seconds long.
How bigger was the guy compared to Enrique?
Small. But the skill level, JFK, you know when someone can box. You seen Mike Tyson knock out big fucking tall motherfuckers? This guy could box.
He's a pitbull, yeah. Wow.
And he should not have boxed. And that's the thing. When Todd McGee was in charge of the boxing, the defensive tactics course there, he was in it for like 9 years. He ran the academy.
That's crazy.
He always said that the minute that you walk through the door in the academy, they should be evaluating you mentally and physically the whole time because of situations like this. They don't want something like this to happen. It shouldn't happen. And that guy, he said, that had that skill should have never ever fought. If you had any boxing skills at all, you should be to the sideline. You shouldn't fight. But no one wanted to fight this guy because they knew that he could fuck people up. But Enrique was going to step up and say, "Hey, I'll fight him. No one else wants to. I'll fight him." Because he was a tough guy. You know, he was like not tough, but he was just mentally tough.
Heart.
Heart. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So let me ask you this: when this goes to trial and they see that video, what happens to the person? Like, what happens? Like, what?
I think
like,
that honestly, JFK,
how does that
I
work?
think there's so much evidence against them that put all of them in such a bad spot. And I think the perjury is not going to help. The alleged perjury is not going to help. And when we see those documents that are allegedly altered, that's not going to help either. I mean, that's what's nailing these guys down. And they knew about it. And you got to think, there's over 150 witnesses that came forward. There's over 300 pieces of evidence, JFK. This is a big case.
Yeah.
And this is where I sit here and go, everybody screams about corruption. Everybody, if you want corruption at its fucking highest level, besides Michael Proctor, this is it, guys. And you got to get on this case. I've been talking about this case for well over a year now, and no one cares. This is like right here, JFK, and I get emotional about this because it fucking bothers
go ahead,
me.
bro.
We put people in the institutions to be trained to be police officers. This is supposed to be the most trusted institution for people to go into and be trained to become a state trooper. Okay. And now you're allowing people to go in there. And we know the scandal of the MSP. We know the scandals of the MSP. They had a guy that died, what, Mike? Not even, 20 years ago? 20 years ago in the academy. Then we found out about the bear crawls when they were having them crawl across the hot pavement.
Concrete.
And they all got fucking burns on their hands and knees. Like, this shit needs to stop. And the culture of that, it's like, what do they call it? Paramilitary. It's crazy. I've talked to a lot of ex-troopers off the record, and they've told me some crazy fucking stories in there, man. It's a lot of shaming. It's a lot of physicality.
It's like boot camp.
It's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy.
The lack of concern about the matchup too is so telling. I was a coach. I coached high school wrestling. I was an assistant coach and then a head coach. And if we had a kid that was like way above anyone else to wrestle them, match up, the coaches would wrestle them. Like, I don't understand why one of those boxing instructors who was a pro didn't jump in and say, "I'll box this guy. I'll train with him." That's like the first concern. Like, skill level means a lot. It does.
And the thing is like, I don't constantly communicate with the family or anything. Like, I just let them be. They need to be. And the thing is, the sadness is I've gone in and I've sat in those hearings, JFK. And the thing that's very sad about it is every single time I sit there and look at Enrique's mom, you know, she's got that same just sorrow on her face. This guy was everything to their family. He was a good guy. He played it by the books. And I'm going to tell you, he would have been one of those troopers that went out there and probably helped change the culture. Probably done that. And this guy gets ruined. His life gets taken from him before he can go out and actually be a productive state trooper on our streets. Probably one of the good guys, man. This guy would have raised to the ranks of being a high supervisor. I guarantee you that. Knowing about who he was, what he did for his family, what he was to his friends, I've gotten to learn a lot of that. I've talked to a lot of his coworkers, his friends, and he was just an overall well-rounded guy. And to see this happen is a fucking tragedy. It's a fucking tragedy. It's like how you feel about
when I was
Gigliotti. It's the same thing. You know what I
thing.
said, JFK? It's the same feeling you have for him. This is what I have for Enrique. This is a
well.
this,
I actually was.
my heart.
I actually was on the stream with Sean on the Gulf when he got the word that he died.
Right.
But
So,
he
like,
didn't
me
do
and
anything. He sat on it.
Yeah, he got the word on it. He said he died, he passed away, and I remember like hearing about it. I mean, we talked about it, but my hands were tied because I didn't know anything about it. You know, I know you put the
billboard,
the big billboard up. You know, you went hard. That was your baby, and you did what you did with it. But like your hands were tied too. Like, what were you supposed to do? Let's just say you did have the video, right? And I'm just saying hypothetical. Like, I know you don't, but what I'm saying, let's just say you did. What are you supposed to do? Like, you're putting yourself in the scope.
If I'm supposed to just
and
come out
you're gonna
wait a
jeopardize
minute.
that investigation.
Yeah,
like you're
I'm
gonna
supposed to come out and release it, and then screw the fucking the grand jury up, and then
and make it about
honestly,
you.
But
You that would have
it's
made it
just-
about you.
Yeah, it would have made it about you. Either way, you can't win with that. You know what I'm saying? Let me
But I
ask you
don't
this:
listen,
Is this the
JFK.
first?
Like, here's the thing, man. I don't have to reveal shit to anybody. Like when people
Exactly.
come forth with evidence or things that I can keep in my back pocket, that's none of no fucking business to tell me what to release and what not to release. I could have the fucking secrets to the fucking Epstein files in my fucking safe. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that I have to release it or fucking tell anybody about it. And that's where I got the pressure that LTL is holding on to stuff and he should just release it. You think I'm gonna fuck up something that's under a federal grand jury? You're fucking crazy. You are crazy. You are crazy that I would do that to fuck over the Delgado Garcia family. You're nuts. You need mental fucking health. The marbles in your fucking head are rolling around. There's no way. There's no way.
Yo, God,
They should just make that bed.
LTL is on fire. They all got to match that energy.
gamers,
Let's
it is
go,
time.
people. Holy shit, he's on fire. Come on, let's go. Let's get it going, people. Let's get it going. Let's get it going for
Long
sure.
gamers, it is time to match the energy. Let's feel the energy.
JFK in the mix.
Come on.
Get up. People get up. Stomp your feet. Let's get down.
Match the energy. Turbulence in the chat keeps the plane. We are all we got. The pivot is magical. One's up.
JFK in the mix.
I let it fall. My heart. And as it fell, you rose to claim. It was dark, and I was over until you kissed my lips and you stayed. My hands, they're strong.
Come on, y'all, light up the chat. Let's go.
These will fall to you.
What's going on, people? Come on, let's go, people. Come on. Let's go, people. Go, people. If you in the LTL chat right now, if you in the Young Jerks chat right now, go ahead and drop them super chats. Go ahead and drop them memberships. Let's get it going. What up, Lizzie? Michelle Corey coming through. Great group today. Mike, Brian, thank all three of you. Let's go.
Everything comes from the soup. Everything.
Come on, people, what up? Let's go, people, what up? What are we waiting for? What's up, people?
What are we waiting for?
Uh-huh.
Won't anybody help us? What are we waiting
There he is.
We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a
Let's go.
do-or-die situation. We will be
Let's go. What up, Long Gamers? How you feeling?
this shattered dream. You
Waiting for a new set of upper and lower. God damn. Damn.
We're gonna scream until we're satisfied.
Come on.
What are we running for?
Let's
We've
go.
got the right to be angry. What are we running for?
We got some church memberships. Let's go.
We can't run to anymore.
Come on.
We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up
Let's
and
go.
face the
We got 10 church memberships.
It's a do-or-die situation. We will be invincible.
Let's go.
With the power of conviction, there is no sacrifice. It's a do-or-die situation. We will be invincible.
Come on, people. Shout out Mitzi coming through with 10 Young Church memberships. Gifted 10 LTL memberships. Let's go. Yes. Come on.
Anybody help us? What are we running for? When
Come on. Come on. Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. Stay down the jet, turn it up. Let's go. Let's drop it like this. You know how we do it. Come on, people, let's get it. This is our shit right here. Come on, y'all. Come on. Let's turn it up, people. Let's go.
I'm on the vibe, but my body gonna middle. Jumping your middle, hoping in the middle. It's in my time, I can keep it with my fiddle. I'll be your middle, hoping in the middle. She want the mud with my pants in the middle. Rolling my style with the cash in the middle. I'm in the vibe with the fans, get the riddle. So when I drive with my face, it's on my city. I make the music, take the money, now it's no get it. Without the dollars in the dark, then the people street it. I be the biggest in my head, and the people keep it. All of my donors got a code. With motherfuckers that can fix
Come on.
I gotta keep Daddy down on my coach. I gotta keep Daddy up on my soul.
in the soup. Everything. Yes. I'm working too. Oh shit, he's throwing them lens. Let's go. Here we go. Come on. I'm on the money in the mind in my backstage. I'm on the big way. I'm on the big way. I'm on the floor in the city in the backstage. Let's go. I'm on the big way. I'm on the big way. I'm on the money in the mind in my backstage. Here we go. Yes. Let's shout out some people in the chat. We got Philly here. Little smile. Miss 808, of course. Norman Corey coming through. Match Norman Corey. Someone match Norman Corey. Got Bob Randy in here. Mama Jane. Sassy. John. Juanita. Anthony. Cynthia Lynch. What the duck? Lucy. Joanne. Sarah. Michelle Corey, of course. Cam Nast. I don't know how to say that. Law Talkers. Avril. What up? Rose. Come on. Water Girl. What up? Melanie. Crazy Mom. Let's go. Boston Brandy, what up? Everybody do the Boston Brandy. You ready?
Yeah.
That's the Boston Brandy right there. Let's go. That's that Boston Brandy shit. Come on. Let's get it like this. Oh yeah, we're matching that energy tonight. Who's this guy right here? God damn!
Put on the wig.
A weirdo with a wig.
The blush.
That guy. That's lock washer mouth. It's like you've been chewing on lock washers.
Come on.
That's so funny.
Message from the flight deck. The petty scams are now canceled. It's a wash. Let's go. Let's get it.
J.F.K. God damn. Really? God damn, J.F.K. Oh, man, throw it. Oh, there you go.
God damn! Let's go! Oh, we lighting it up tonight. Into a groove, yo. Here we go. No!
Oh, man.
Hey! Let's go.
Oh, man.
Come on. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Woo! Take them up to 39,000.
It was nice to me, I have to say. I'm not a huge fan, but fuck the glare up.
There you go.
Well, come on, you got to fight LTO. Challenge you. What are you, a pussy?
Hey,
God
JFK,
damn. We
the
are
best
here.
skit ever in existence on any of these shows. I played it last night for Mikey. Was the flight? You wanted the link, fell off the wing. Is that the glare? Is that the glare? Get the link, glare.
Yeah. Oh man, the little cat on the fucking wing and
Love
shit.
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was,
man.
and that's what he
Pretty-
was doing. He was in the chat during that time. We had the little makeup to little moment, kumbaya, whatever you
Yeah.
want to call it. Everything's good. He's like, yo, send me the link. He's calling us all names. He ends up coming on the He ends up coming on the stream, still talking shit. We let him talk shit. And then he tells the story false. He says that we were talking shit about him, and that's why he was pushing for the link. In reality, all we were doing was making fun of them fucking Mexican Juan ones. And that's what he had on, bro.
I got very upset about that.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
that
he
would
got-
be, if someone said that about me, I would laugh. Like that'd be like, that's all you got? Like he got, like, that's like nothing.
really
Like that's
mad.
such a nothing insult. He got so mad about it.
Yeah, and he got the link from this dude, and he came up behind the scenes, and we let him up. And he even said when he got up there, he didn't care about the sneaker shit. We would just, we would just cap it back and forth or whatever. And then he went on, because that day when we was doing that stream, when we ended up having the kumbaya moment earlier that day, Nurse Kim was doing the stream, and he was in the chat stirring it up. Oh, they're the drama channel. And like, you gotta keep in mind, at this point, I didn't have this many subs. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Like, so it's like, I see what he was doing, and I was like, and this is a guy like a month before that I just seen. And I'm like, why are you saying that? We just kept you out of it. Because when we was talking to, what people don't understand is when we had that whole shit with the kangaroo and the
koala
and the koala and the flip ahead. We didn't even mention the glare. We do because we just wanted to get down to the bottom of it. Because because to me, honestly, I wanted to get down to the bottom of it because I thought maybe the police had this shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I was like, oh, we can't have that. And then when I
Right.
realized it was obviously some sloppy shit, a girl could have took it or he could have leaked it, whatever how it happened, we put them back in their cage. We had the moment. And at that point, and they try to make it seem like it was longer than it was. Because keep in mind, that space was September 27th. October 1st, we're squashing it.
Yeah. 3 days
It was a
later.
couple of days. It was a couple of days.
Yeah.
We had a reaction. Because we wanted to know his intent. So I even simped a little bit for TB on that stream and was like, yo, man, you could take
You
this
did.
shit. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like, this is because in the end, it was him and Karen. I figured, hey, you know what? They've been through some shit.
Right.
And this really got nothing to do with me. In the audience is not really because I just was at the Wilbur and I seen the audience loved us all. And I didn't want to be the one to like fuck all that up. But then when he gave the link to Glara, I realized they were just being disrespectful. And I'm just like, man, like, you know what? At that point, I got to do me, And I took the
Enough
hit.
is enough.
You want to hear
Yeah,
a story, JFK? I'm sorry. I thought you were finished.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Do your thing.
You want to
brother.
hear a
Do your thing.
story? When I was still friendly with Mark Mazzamiti, he decided to go to the dark side. He wants to go hang out over there, right? But he used to come up on Mikey's stream, my stream. He used to do shows with us. All of a sudden, when the turn came on us, he didn't want the heat, so he wanted to continue to be friends with the glare. And it was always kind of weird. I always thought it was weird. Back in the back chat, he was always friends with that guy. But anyway, and he would come up and I'd take him out. I'd take him to Davio's, bro. You know Davio's, like that ain't fucking cheap.
Yeah,
Take him out
ain't
to
cheap.
Davio's and all that. But when I was friends with him, I said to him, wait till after the Wilbur. I just kept saying it. Wait till after the Wilbur. Something's going to happen. I said it to Nan. Wait till after the Wilbur. Something's going to happen. I just had this like fucking premonition. That's why I was like, I ain't going near that fucking place. And Mike was smart enough to not go near there. And then look what
Friend,
happened.
she warned me. She always knows everything. Don't go to the Wilbur.
I just don't understand. Like Melanie Little, I got respect for her, but like, I understand like she takes the road of like, I'm not involved in all this shit. But there was so
she
much
is.
vile, there was so much vile shit being said. And like, and I'm not taking nothing away from her. She should cover the case, get the views, get whatever, because it is a case to cover. But as far as like acting like these things weren't said, there's no. My thing is this: there's no safe space for disrespect. You know what they said about, they talk about crossing the line. You called Meredith's work. That's crossing the line.
It's fucked
You
up.
know what I mean? It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
It's their
And then they,
livelihood, bro.
then
It's
they
like
were
their
threatening the girl, who's Jolene, the girl Jolene, the comedian chick. They were threatening her with calling her work. Her husband's ICU. He's in ICU. Now think about it.
Crazy.
Listen, I was fucked up in the hospital for 12, 13 days after my colon cancer.
Right.
And I found a new level of respect for nurses. Because
Totally.
one nurse, like me and this one nurse, he was a dude, obviously. He when I was after the surgery, when I stood up, he was like, he kind of rushed me, right? I kind of was mad at him at first. Kind of was like, you know, I was fucked up and he didn't see it. He didn't read the room, but I ended up being okay. But when I stood up, I ended up passing out. And I remember, I passed out and I was done. And I looked up and I was still connected to the Buick. I called it the Buick. I was still connected, IV'd up and shit. And I'm looking at the monitor and I was seeing my oxygen was like at 80 something.
Oh wow.
And then I seen like my heart rate was like creeping up to 40 something. And I just remember like coming in and out, like everything was fuzzy and he's pinching me and shit. And then they're sticking EKG things all on me and shit because I'm out. But I looked, the first thing I looked at was my vitals. And when I realized my vitals were fucked in the game, dude, it shook me. And I'm like, I'm in my soul and shit. I can't explain it, like fighting back. Like, yo, get that shit up, that breathe. And then I seen it go from 87 to 90 to 92 to 93.
Wow.
And I'm coming in and out. And then like I come back, like, yo, give me
You know what that
Gatorade.
is?
Yo.
Up
Yeah,
there.
I was fucked in the game, but
looking out.
the point is, me and him was talking, and I was like, man, when I get out of here, man, you know, I'm just gonna go get some donuts. You know what I mean? And he was like, you know, I was like, what are you doing tonight when you leave here? Because he was with me the whole day, the whole night, like every day. He's like, man, you know what, man, I just take it easy, man. I'm like, how do you deal with this shit, being in this unit with all these people fucked in the game, and then just go home? You know, people bleeding, can't shit, fucking shit, piss, people screaming, blood, sticking needles in arms, vital signs, people, people in pain, people like in body cast, like just the worst of the worst. And he was like, man, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna stop at Target. I'm gonna grab me some Doritos and a Coke, and I'm gonna watch Friends. And I said, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that when I get home. You know, that sounds like the move. You know what I mean? So like the point is, man, like, you know, it's the simple shit. So when people are threatening these ICU nurses, like this guy, man, he's doing the Lord's work, man. That's no
Yeah,
joke,
you're gonna
man.
take someone like out of rotation that could be saving people's lives. That's fucked up. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna go cancel someone's job
Who has
doing a
nothing to
good
do
thing
with
for
it.
people and keeping them alive. You know, you don't know, that person could be there and they do CPR on someone in that room and save their life, JFK. And you want to take that person out of rotation? What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Don't even have anything to do with it. It's just like they're mad at his wife. Like that.
Well, you know what it
there's
is,
just something
Mikey?
wrong
I
with it.
find this out. I think like they look and search and dig and they try to go, all right, is there any court cases on him? Is there any criminal stuff? Is there any domestics?
bother
And then they
them?
don't find it. So then they got to go to the real lowbrow shit. I'm going to go to their husband or their wife, and I'm going to say they're doing this, or I'm going to call this job or call that job, or maybe I'll call their landlord and say they're fucking murdering people in the room. You know what I mean? Like that's what they drum up because they can't find anything. And that's why I think it go back to like the whole thing when I got the pylon, right? They knew that like I'm clean, you know, I ain't got nothing going on in my life. I mean, there was a rumor that was going out the other day that I have a cocaine problem. Really?
Oh, great.
I've never touched this shit in my life.
Yeah,
Like,
Ryan's
I don't
straight edge. He's like
fuck
JFK.
with
Don't
that. I
drink,
don't even
don't smoke.
weed. I don't
Yeah.
drink. You
Yeah.
know,
I
like
can't
smoke weed.
my life
Yeah.
is wonderful. But anyway, so I think what it was they didn't have anything. And it's funny because I go back to the Machado, and I talked about this with Mikey the other night. I go back to the Machado exit stream with TV, and he starts saying, well, how would you feel if he calls me BLT, if BLT would have taken his life? And I told this story to Mikey the other night. Here's two people that I feel like I can trust, that I've been helping, right? Helping them out, right? I'm in my studio. I literally just signed an extension on my lease. I'm up for 20 grand. I owe 20 grand right now, right? My extended lease. When all that starts happening, I'm moving into my new room. At that point, I'm bringing my shit upstairs and I'm sitting there and I'm listening. He's going after me. telling all these lies about me. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is all unfolding. And I'm looking and all the subs are leaving the channel. And I'm sitting there and I'm going, I have two choices right now, JFK. My studio's out on Route 1. I can walk out into traffic or I can jump off the roof. That's where I was at. I didn't feel that I had any I didn't feel at any outlet, but something compelled me and pulled me to reality.
That's horrible.
And
That's
said,
horrible, bro.
and said, these people aren't worth it. And the next day I went and sought therapy. And that's what I'm talking about, man. I've been in therapy since then. And the guy that I talked to has saved my life, has completely changed who I am as a person. I can look at situations a lot better. I can analyze the situation, and I've been able to work through all that. And you know, I don't know if you know this. My brother killed himself.
Yeah, you told me.
My brother killed himself.
Yeah.
But I think what it was that there was nothing there, so they just used that.
Let me stop you. Let me stop you for a second. Let me just say this, and let me get to this. Thank you so much, Weird Fall River accent. But I don't want to pull that up when I'm saying that. I don't want to sound probably not. That probably was bad timing. So, sorry, I was just doing my thing on the chat. But I'm listening. I got you right here, brother. You know, bro. What are you talking about? You were gonna kill yourself, dude. Listen, if you ever get them thoughts again, you fucking hit me up, bro. You hit me up, bro. You hit me up. You hit me up, bro.
You know you can
this,
call me anytime,
this YouTube
too.
shit. Fuck this YouTube shit. Call me up, bro. I will fucking kick it with you for 2 hours, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to
You
talk
got
about, bro.
people.
We could talk about fucking. We could talk about coyotes. Want to talk about?
Yeah,
coyotes?
I'm straight. I'm
You know what I
straight
mean?
now.
Like I'm saying, bro. Get that
And you
shit
got
out
that-
of your head,
you-
man.
Yeah,
Don't
and you
e-
got
don't
that
ever think
lease
like that.
taken care of too. You got that. I mean, that was the other thing. You had that lease hanging over your head.
I had to
and you
pay
thought
my
they
way
might
out of
attack
that. And you know why I did
Yeah.
it, JFK? Because I'm going to tell you the truth. You know why I left? I left the studio because of this. I knew the guy that owned that building, that fucking guy is so nice, right? That guy let me come in there and be a fucking wild man in there. Like I had people coming in and out of that building. We were having a good time in there, right? But I knew after the attacks came from me, they were going to go for him. And this guy has I'm not going to say what kind of business it is, but it's one of the biggest and most respected businesses here in the Massachusetts area, tri-state area, actually, because he does a lot of New York and Connecticut. But I knew that it would come from me. And if I didn't leave, they would find out who he was and they would go for him. And the reason I had Jess come to that building and knew what the business was in that building. So I was afraid that if they
She was gonna
go
turn on
after him and fuck that guy's business. So I went to him as a man.
What a
and I
shitty.
fucked-
How fucking. That's what. Like, listen, bro. Like, and go ahead, man. I'll let you finish. Go ahead, man. Put a bow on.
$5,000 I put down in front of him. Here's 3 months of expenses and then some. I gotta go. I'm sorry. And I moved all my shit out of that studio. It's split between my place and my mom's place now because I had a lot of shit in that studio and I threw a lot of shit out because I couldn't take it. A lot of money that was just wasted and thrown down the drain. And it just kept coming and coming. And then like in December, when I finally got sick of it, because it started in August, in December, I finally got sick of it. And I called out TB and I was like, look, like, bro, you basically put your hounds on me. You came for me for months. And then like, I'm expected to sit here and take it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't fuck with you anymore. Like, and I put a tweet out about it. And I said, look, here I am doing all these streams for you, raising all this money, taking money out of my own pocket. I think $1,500 in my own pocket and donating it to his defense
All
fund.
day.
And this is what I got. But this is what I got.
You did that shit
over
all
nothing,
the time.
over a lie,
over nothing,
Yeah.
over
you
a lie.
did that
But
shit.
here's-
You did that shit all the time. I used
Right.
to see you at the end of
But
the
here's
show.
the thing, JFK. It's funny, and you go back and watch that stream, and I think you should bring it up and play it sometime. Go back and watch that stream. When they're having the argue about it, and he brings it up, how would you feel if LTL would have killed himself, right? Or
Did he know that?
The exit
Did he know
interview.
that?
Machado, yeah.
And she said, there's a lot of things that I could say right now, but I can't say it. And I'm wondering, did he go behind and start getting in her ear? Go after him. Go after him. We'll pile on him. Let's do it. I want to know that answer someday. And I hope I can have that conversation with her.
Well, you're
And
on
maybe
the,
it's
you're on the
nothing,
line right now.
but maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe
Yeah.
it's nothing. But
Well, that's what happens when you get piled on and the internet like when you know these people will cross these lines, you got to go into protection mode because now you're like, yo, I don't need this guy. You know, this is a guy I respect. I don't need him getting thrown under the bus because not everybody could take the internet bullshit. Like everybody thinks, oh, it's just the internet, but not everybody thinks along them lines.
Yeah.
Nobody
Look at
wants
Daryl
to be
Sheets.
slandered.
And nobody
Look at
knows what
Daryl
it's about.
Sheets from Storage
Yeah.
Wars.
Yeah,
that shit hit him. He unalived himself because of all
Yeah.
online shit. He couldn't take it. And what did that guy do to anybody? You know,
nothing. You want to speak to this, Mike, after finding out what he just said, man? That's some heavy shit.
I
Yo,
heard
bro,
about that the other night. We talked about it a few
That's
times
some
too.
heavy shit what you just said, bro.
I mean, it just reminds you of what, like, how damaging this shit is to people.
Tuna Can Lip Will, he's playing me right now, going over on his stream. This is this guy. This is what he does. Not having fun, not smiling, not contributing something positive. Tuna Can Will. This is what he's doing, licking his fingers.
Yeah, but it's over. The petty scam's over.
It's
We're
over. We
here.
have more people
It's
watching
over,
us, Bri.
fam. Yeah,
We have more people watching us. Than him.
I'm not even
We
paying
won.
attention to that guy. He's,
Yeah.
you know why it's over? Because we got to him, man. You know, it doesn't matter what his little, audience says or the people who are trolling, because there's probably like 300-400 people in there that just hate the dude anyway. He's a spectacle.
Exactly.
But it's getting to him. He's scrambling. He knows, like, he knows he can't come to Boston. I mean, he got LTL saying step into the boxing ring. I mean, that's a straight legit
challenge.
You know, come call me a
challenge.
bitch.
Exactly.
Call it to my face. You know, like
And we know
I mean,
LTL
what are you
will
gonna
knock him
do?
out.
Yeah. Miss 808 coming through. She said many prayers to you.
You're
It's
in a time
whole
warp.
thing, man, about I am.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
like
in the
spinning or
Matrix
something?
right
No,
now.
I'm good. I'm good.
I think he was talking about the
okay.
Galera.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm saying with you, Mikey, you want to speak to what them feelings and them emotions about being piled on? You know a thing or two about it.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a lot. I'm somebody that, like, been pretty happy with my life. I had some downtimes probably like decades ago. You know what I mean? So, like, I was already coming back before Karen Reed started my life. So I'm in like a pretty damn good space in my life. Like, I've been through a lot, and it affected me. I got pissed. I wanted to fight. Like, I was like, that's where I come from. Like, if someone challenges your shit, you like, so it affects you. I don't care who you are. You get piled on that badly, it affects you. But at a certain point, you stop kind of caring. Like, they threw everything they could at us, and we're still streaming. We're still going. We still have people who love us. We're going
There's
up.
Kevin
So
Kev.
it's like, yeah, there's nothing they can do anymore. That's the thing.
Where
And
you
you
at,
got
Kevin Kev?
Bri, if you ever feel like that, you got us. Like, you got so many people who care.
No, I'm good. This guy's straight, man. He went into like monkhood, not like Buddhist monk, but like India monk, and he went into like monkhood for like 8 years and just got off the grid and just worked with his mind, and then like that's the type of therapy we have, like positive reinforcement. We work with our minds, like, and he's been able to kind of like slow my brain down, because it used to just go really fast and I would just get rational and jump. I was crazy, man. Like when I was a kid, not like getting arrested or anything, but I was just like a angst kid and had like a lot of attitude, and I just treated people really shitty when I was a kid, and I just had to work on that. And stuff was getting out of control, and I just was like, you know what, I need to talk to someone. And I needed to talk to someone that wasn't like family or
Connected.
friends,
Yeah.
just someone that didn't know who I was, that could kind
That's
of
what's
dive
good
in and
about
go,
therapy.
I'm going to give you my objective.
Yeah.
With
With no connection to it.
No connection.
That's the best thing.
Right.
That's the best thing. And they're trained. I mean, I've been it's funny because like we were talking the other night. I went to therapy when I was 19 because I got in some trouble. My mom's like, if you go to therapy, the judge might be easy on you. So I went to therapy, and I found it very helpful actually, because I was going through some stuff with family shit that you just never even think about growing up, and so it kind of helped me make some breakthroughs and like even get over some issues with relatives and things like my dad. So I think it was very helpful. But with this Karen Reed stuff, when I went through a little bit of drama with this crew early on, I went back to therapy. It sent me back to therapy, and it's funny that so many of us get sent to therapy because of this kind of pile on the internet. And if you're having trouble, that's what I suggest. I think it's good for people. And I don't even like to talk to people about my problems. That's my issue.
Yeah.
Like, that's why it's kind of uncomfortable. And I think a lot of people are like that. But I'm going to tell you, it actually does work, especially if you get a good therapist. So I would suggest it because it's nice to have someone that isn't attached to it. You know, a lot of us have girlfriends or moms or dads, sisters, brothers, but you know how those in best friends, but those relationships can get a little touchy. You know, it's just better to have someone who's not connected at all.
I
I think
got
it's
one
very
better for
helpful.
you. When you feel like you're jumpy, Mikey, or you feel like you're jumpy LTL, or you get anxiety over this shit, and you have these feelings that you can't keep. You know what I learned about them feelings? And when you have these feelings and this emotion or this passion, you know what that is? That might be God talking to you, right?
Right.
So take your time, and embrace the anxiety and the panic, right? Instead of, because I tell everybody who suffers from panic attacks, well, why do you automatically assume that's a negative thing when you're feeling like it's the end? Or you're
Yeah.
feeling like you're feeling like you can't keep that feeling. Why do you automatically assume it's something bad? Why not just embrace that feeling? Because if you get over that feeling, that scare, that fear, whatever that fear is, you gotta fear not. You gotta
Yeah.
fear not. And you got to
Yeah.
have them baselines, man, and positive baselines in your life in a survival kit. And like, this guy's teaching you certain things to do.
Yeah.
Sure, your therapist teach things to do. One thing I would say, and I'm not trying to get too,
Of course.
too religious on you, but once in a while, man, just say his name, Father God, man. Say, Father God, I appreciate you, man.
Hey man,
Father
I'm
God,
not.
we don't say your name enough, Father God.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Because
Mhm.
God, man, that's all he wants is to have a conversation with you, man. He loves when you talk to him. You know
You
what I
know,
mean?
too.
And like, and let me tell you, I had this. I was in the gym 2 years ago out here in Georgia, and there was these dudes who look like, you ever see the last Bruce Willis movie, Die Hard, not the
Yeah.
last one, but one of the last ones with Sam Jackson when they that was a
The
good one
third
too.
one.
Yeah, that was a
Die
good
Hard
one
with a
too.
Vengeance, I think.
But like, yeah,
Yeah.
all the Russians or whatever they were, there was these dudes in the gym, and I'm in the South. This was in Clayton County, and Clayton County's in a crazy county. So I was in Clayton County. I just came from the studio, and I ended up in Clayton County, and I caught the gym the last hour of LA Fitness. It was like it closed at 8. I got there at 7. I ran in there after the studio session, got a quick workout, and all of a sudden, everybody in there is black, right? But there's no white dudes, but there was these 3 white dudes there, right? And they look like 3 Brock Lesnar's, like 6 fucking 7 big Jack Diesel motherfuckers, right?
Right.
And they're talking in this crazy language, like I don't even know what the fuck they were saying, right? So I'm like, what the fuck are they doing here, right? So then, boom, I go outside. What would happen? I bump into one of them, right? And we're going out at the same time. The gym was closing, so we end up going out at the same time. So I said, hey man, not for nothing, man. What are you guys doing out here? You guys live out here in Clayton? Because I'm not from Clayton County, right? So I'm like, what are you doing out in fucking Clayton County? Like, what you doing out here, son? And they're like, oh, we going to school, like being priest, right?
Oh,
so that's
shit.
what I thought. That's what I thought, right? So I'm like, oh, so they're like, we're out here studying God. They're from Australia, right? So I'm like, oh, okay, right? And they said they were going. So I thought they were going to school for being priests. They were like, "Nah, we're in this place out here, and we're kind of against priest and church because out here it's big out here. Churches are huge out here. Like it's the
Yeah.
big. You want to talk about the grift?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Out
The
here in
mega
the South,
churches.
oh,
mega
it's crazy.
churches.
And don't get me wrong, you go to these churches and you feel good after you leave.
Yeah.
But the problem is, you can kind of see through the hustle a little bit,
Yeah.
and it kind of turns you off a little bit. You know what I mean? And it's
Yep.
kind of hard to like. But me, I'm always like, hey, if you're making me feel good, fuck it. Here, take my $20 on the Venmo. Fuck it. Jesus. You know what I mean? No
Yeah.
big deal. But it's a grind and it's a hustle, right? And I don't try to take anybody's inventory, right? But the point is, these guys said he wasn't in it to be. They went to this special, like back to what you said, like a monk, like this special thing out there. I don't know where they were. I didn't ask too many. I don't ask too many questions.
Yeah.
But the point is, they were like, there's too many people thinking they go to church and thinking that's all they need to do. He was like, that's when God. He was like, that's when God's gonna say, when you go, when it's your end, that God's gonna say, I don't know you. I
Yeah, I
don't
didn't
know you,
talk to
man.
you.
Like you did.
You
I
gotta
didn't
talk to
to you.
God.
You got to
Yeah.
talk to God. You got to get
I
on your
love
knees.
that.
You got to give him time.
I
You know
am
what I mean?
100% on. Like I used to be like atheist. I grew up Catholic, and I rebelled against all of it. But like I don't really like the organized religion aspect, but I like that personal I believe we do talk to God, and you have to be open to it, and also like to the universe. Maybe you don't even call it God, but you have to be
The
present.
cross is enough. The
And
cross is enough.
yeah, and
No,
talking
with
to like
religion.
yeah, you ask. I feel like if you ask for help and you talk to him, like he'll give you answers, and might not be what you want to hear, and it might not be immediate, but eventually. And I think that what you said too, like so many times where I've had my biggest issues, like the crisis, like I just look back on my life so many times, like those are the moments where I had the biggest breakthroughs.
Yeah, you know,
Like that's where you recognize your issues too. So
like when I had the realization that night, like the first thing that came into my head was my mom. I was like, I can't do that. Like, I can't do this to my mom. And if that's God putting that thought in my head, then thank you, because that like snapped me out of it. And I was like, you know what? I need to go talk to someone. Like I need help, you know? And like I said, the very next day I started looking online, connected with someone, and then it's been
But
that.
compassion that you have for people, and that compassion that you had, that's a superpower. And the thing is, you were getting piled on where they were saying you were too soft, and you were like, "Nah, man, I just want people to be happy. I want to connect." And that, and that compassion, they used it against you. They flipped it on you, and you got confused and you didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
And at that point, you got down on yourself, and self-pity's a motherfucker. You know what I
It
mean?
is,
But the
man.
thing is, never self-destruct, man. Never self-sabotage. It ain't worth it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like when you're feeling like that, then feelings, if you're having emotions and feelings, that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. It's that these clowns don't get that. They don't get that. They try to stand behind the First Amendment. Oh, I'm acting like this. Like as soon as you call them out on that, like, hey man, how can you say these things? You don't have no compassion? I say these things because I'm a YouTube streamer and I'm about the First Amendment. Nah, it's legal to be a scumbag. You could be a scumbag, but you don't have to be.
Yeah.
it's a choice.
And believe
It's a
me, this
choice.
will probably be pulled up and scrutinized, and they'll make fun of
Whatever.
it, and you know what I mean, and whatever. Like I'm a better person. I know that I have a lot of things that I haven't finished here in this life, and I got a long time to go. Listen, my fucking grandfather on my mother's side made it to 98. I ain't going anywhere. Like I ain't going anywhere.
That's
I
a
even
long
look at my
gamer.
mom, and God bless my
That's
mom.
a-
She's gonna be 75 in a couple of weeks. And
That's
I'm
a
like,
long
she's
game right
going
there, right, Mike?
forever, bro. She's going forever. My mom's gonna be the same thing. She ain't going anywhere. She lived through 2 strokes and a fucking heart attack, okay? With no residual, JFK. No residual. That woman fought. Check this out. When she had her
Talk to
first
him.
stroke, right? I'm at work. It's Halloween. This is like 2017, 2016. I get a call from a friend. I'm at work. I'm like, I gotta go. Like, so you're driving, right? And they're like, I think your mom's having a stroke. So you're driving the hospital and you're starting to go through like, how is this gonna be? She's gonna 1, be a vegetable, 2, she's gonna die, or 3, she's gonna come right out of it. I get to the hospital, walk through the emergency room. They said that she's just come out of CT scan. As she just came, they were getting ready, JFK, to put that medicine inside of her and break up the clot. Just as she comes out of CT scan and I enter the emergency room, she fucking comes out of it, right? So now they wanted to stay in the hospital and do all some like testing. So she's in there like 3 or 4 days, 5 days, and they come back with the final result. They found out that her heart is like 35% more efficient than someone that would be at like her age, like an average age. So her heart that had a heart attack when she was like 28 years old, it strengthened itself. It was 35% more efficient and pushed the blood clot through that was going to kill her and saved her life. Yeah.
That's
Crazy.
God, bro.
That's fucking God, bro.
Yeah, that is.
God.
Reese said, "Great show, boys. What a team. We're glad you're here, Brian. Don't ever stoop to their
Thank
level.
you.
You're too
Hell yeah.
classy." For sure. For sure. Yeah, man. It's like, then you see Machado, talking about how she was being piled on and this and that. And then I think that last year, that pile on that happened to you, it all stemmed from just Machado. It's just funny how the same characters,
The
a
irony.
year.
Yeah.
It's just wild. And and I don't wish nothing wrong on her. I just hope that, I would hope that she has some type of sympathy for Colin Meredith's work and all that. Because that
I
shit
think
is
she
cool.
might. I think
Like,
she might now.
You say
Hopefully.
shit, man. Like, I get it. Like, you want to say shit, but like doing that, that's fucked up, man. Like, you know, and I listen, I don't know, like it is what it is. Like I don't really have anything to say about it anymore. I do want her to keep piling on Will because that fucking rusty tuna can is a piece of shit.
Yeah,
but
rusty motherfucker. He is a rusty
but
tuna
you know,
can.
like it is what it is, and it was a moment in time, and it was a chapter, and we've turned the page, and you know,
Now, what made you?
whatever's
How'd you
gonna happen to her
like?
is gonna happen to her. And
Like, when's the last time you talked to her? Have you ever talked to her recently?
no, I never talked to her about it. The last text message I had was back when did it happen? Like March, and I texted her because she had like her part 2 show on her fucking show, and it was like LTL, and I jokingly texted her and I said, "What are you gonna go after me?" And guess what? She didn't answer me, and she went after me on the show. And that's it. And that's what sparked it. And it just kept trickling. And it just got to like August. And then that's when TB joined in with her. And it got so brutal, like on X, that they were coming at. And like I felt bad because Enrique's name was getting dragged. And his family's on X and they watch everything. They had to put a fucking statement out and was like, we really don't like, basically, we don't want people talking about this anymore. And tag TB and Jess Machado in it. Basically, like, shut your fucking mouth. You know, and I think that's when it kind of died down on that shit, but it just kept coming. I mean, she was doing hand puppets, and it's just crazy. Like, why would you put yourself mentally out like that to have that picture out there like that? But it is what it is. I mean, I don't wish ill will on anybody, except for the Glarus channel to be taken down because that guy's a fucking rusty tuna can piece of shit. But
I don't think he's got many super chats coming in tonight. I don't even think he went private. He said members only. I don't think he even went members only, did he?
I don't know. Fuck him.
Yeah.
That's how poorly he's doing.
Look at him, his fucking lock washer teeth, fucking chewing on lock washers. Fucking piece of shit.
So I got him.
Tuna can lit. Look at him.
Let's watch this.
Let me go to
You're gonna
all right.
You gonna watch us?
We got to keep the tradition going, folks.
What are you gonna do?
Okay. He's all baked out of his mind.
Look at you, like the way he touches his hand, all feminine.
Yeah. He's always look at him. That's the tuna can right there, Kevy Kev. That was the tuna can move.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
What are you doing? Willie, what are you doing? Why don't you go play in traffic?
Watching us watching you.
Hey, Willie.
Look at him. He can't figure it out.
No. Game's over, Willie.
Hey, Willie, why didn't you come to Massachusetts?
Yeah, that one brain cell.
Why didn't you come to Massachusetts, buddy? Why didn't you come?
Look at him. Where is he right now? He's a space
Look
cadet.
at those dead eyes. His eyes are dead. Those eyes look like he's got any
is he playing?
life behind him.
Look, he plays the same shit over
Oh,
and
I
over
love
again.
it. I love it.
Pretty you.
Fucking loser.
On slow motion.
I'm trying to be all tough. Meanwhile, this dude might cry doesn't give two fucks about anybody.
Come on, Mikey.
Mikey, god damn, Mikey.
God damn, Will, you're in your ass again. What's your good knee? Give me a good knee, Will. Boom, 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 boom.
Bitch, you're a little man.
Oh, Ricky,
Oh
my God.
Courtney,
Remember fucking
I'm
8 months.
my ass off.
Mikey, go ahead. Give us the real one, man. Give us another one, man. Give us the real one.
I'm
Break it
ready.
down.
I'm gonna.
There he goes. Look out. Look out. Look out. Damn. He's put the hands out. He got the diamond cutter out there.
Oh, you don't even know, bro. You don't even know.
Cutter out. He's like,
Boom, boom.
Oh, God damn, Mikey Crawford.
God damn.
Bitch, you are.
That's when I didn't shave. I didn't shave for a while.
Look at this guy. He's so spun out,
The
bro.
little
Look at him.
boy.
He's like an 11-year-old
Right
kid
at the
playing
beginning, I'm
Minecraft.
recording you.
It's the
First
same
question I had for the
Little boy.
He's so spun out.
was, hey, did you come?
Oh my God.
This
Look at
little
him.
boy decided to include me.
Second is
What's one
some
thing
over
life
there.
taught you? You take your
Look at
top
him.
lip and
The
connect it to your
little
bottom lip,
boy.
you will shut the fuck up.
JFK.
Comes
Spun out.
What's
bro.
one thing life taught you? If you take your top lip and connect it to your bottom lip, you will shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe the
Look at him.
betrayal.
That cough is
First
bad.
thing
Bro.
I
know.
thought, me
Look at him.
being
He's
a
all spun out.
fucking fool at the time,
Oh, I gotta go.
Look at him. Where'd you go,
You
bro?
know who
Yeah,
actually
where'd you
liked this
go?
video? You know who
Where'd you
liked the
go?
video?
Who
Darren
liked
Reed liked that video.
Oh, really?
Dude, he jumped up and ran. Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at this
Probably had a
weirdo.
hockalug.
Look at him. It's
I
the
know, he
same
spun
old
out.
thing.
With his fucking Superman shirt.
It's so goofy. Your petty
goofy.
streams are over. Your petty scam is done, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I wonder if he's got enough money for taxes next year.
I know.
He don't
Look
give
at
a
him.
fuck
Still
about
He's
some
that,
so
bitch.
bro.
spun out.
But he plays the same shit over and over again.
I wonder if 5 years from now he's still going to be playing that.
Yeah. It's
Look
part
at
of his
him.
template.
He's weird, bro. He's a weird
It is.
dude. But
He
you know what,
is.
JFK? This is the weird thing about it. Like, I don't know. Like, I know you, JFK. Like, you don't get up in the morning and think about the glare. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, you
Oh,
got
yeah.
life going on. Your kids, your,
Yeah.
you know, your
Everything.
music, your work, your relationships, your friends. This guy gets up and thinks about me and Mike Crawford. The minute his foot hits the floor, like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do tonight? I'm gonna go and do a fucking petty stream, and I'm gonna play the same thing over and over and over again. Like, that's what this guy does. Like, how fucking non-interesting is your life? Like, it's just
I definitely think I should set up an OnlyFans for him.
God damn, son. Let's see what he does next.
like, look at him.
Look at him. Look, he's scrambling around.
All
Look,
spun out.
he's
bro.
on.
Unfucking believable.
Unbelievable. You don't know what you're doing, bro. Look at you. Look, go ahead. Sip your fucking soda. All right, buddy.
Stick
What
your
you
fingers
doing?
in the tuna can. Come on,
All right,
lick
bro.
those lips.
Hold on, where were we?
Where
Look
you
at
don't
him.
know where you're at. You're lost, dude. Your petty scans. Look at that mic. It's so close to your face, bro.
He's so
Look at his
burnt out.
eyes. Look
at
how
him.
dead his eyes
Glazed
are.
over.
I know.
Why? What's up with your finger, man? Like, what are you doing? Up there you go.
Oh, there I go. Up
He's
we
pulling
go.
you up.
This is all he
Here we go.
does. Look at him.
Let's play it in slow mo.
motion.
Oh, this is so creative.
Look at him.
Look at him.
What everything has turned into.
Bro, this dude is falling apart, bro.
You're
I'm falling apart. Okay.
This guy got one good leg.
What everything has
Jesus Christ.
turned into. It just
Hey,
what
JFK, did you hear
everything
about what he used his bum leg when he went into court and sat for Karen? He complained. He complained and used his bum leg to go so he could sit up in front for the cameras during the trial. And he had I think he had Mikey, did he have her parents move or something like that?
Yeah. He made him sit in the back, and then
Fucking
and
crazy.
then he was taking pictures. He was taking selfies with all the
Like, what are you
with
doing?
the lawyers, and then Karen's like, "Hey, man, you know,
stop.
I'm on a murder trial.
Murder
here, you know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Might want to chill with the selfies, you know."
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
he
you
was
already
like,
smell
"Come
like
on."
shit.
And then he was like, "Come on." He's like, "Yo, come on, chill out. Don't be a pussy."
What?
Yeah, he said that to Karen. Come on, don't be a pussy.
He's facing murder charge.
Yeah,
That's a fact, bro. That shit, I seen that shit with my own eyes. I seen that shit written out. I
damn.
seen that shit with my own eyes. Yeah, man. Like, and she helped him out because he had the fucked up knee. So she let him, she accommodated and let him sit up front.
Yeah.
Other people had to sit in the back.
But he used it to his advantage because he wanted to get up in front of the
He
camera.
wanted to be in
That's
front. He
why.
wanted to be on
the
TV.
camera time.
Yeah, he's a clown show, bro.
When I went there, I just did whatever the family here. This is your seat. Just sit there. Okay, no problem. Shut my mouth, put my hands down, and just watch the trial. That's it. You know, I didn't go. I got to be here. I got to be there. I got to sit over here.
Yeah,
I didn't do that. I just listened to what the family guided me. That's gonna be your seat. You're gonna sit there. All right, no problem.
Yeah, he's cooked up, bro. Listen to this snitch right here. Listen to this snitch. You want to hear a rat? Let's hear a rat.
Boy, I hate the rats.
Listen to him.
Yeah, I got an email from someone saying that 6-string J.F.K was trying to dox me.
Look at how scared he is.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah,
I mean,
you are.
If that were to happen, it would just show what kind of coward he really is. How childish are you? Like,
How childish you?
you expect me to be afraid of you or something? Like,
Oh my
like you've
God.
resorted to
Oh my God.
You look very
threatening
afraid.
to come to
Threatening.
my city.
That's not threatening coming to your city. If I say I'm going to come to your city and ask
questions.
you a question, That's the First Amendment. There's 5 elements to the First
Right.
Amendment. Isn't
That's
that the
it.
same thing that you want to get your boy Turtle Boy off of? But you use the word
Right.
threat. Conveniently, you use the same word play that the McAlberts are using against Turtle Boy, who you're defending. And that's you, bro. Look at you walking. That's what you look like in your state. That's you with the backpack on walking, kid. That's what you look like, dude. All fucked up in the game.
That's
Look
what
at your
we
legs.
see.
Yeah, man. Hold on.
Real
Jeff,
life.
let me make,
You're
let me
a
make a phone call. I gotta make one phone call. Hold on one second. I gotta make a phone call. I gotta make a fucking
Make a phone call.
I gotta make a phone call. One phone call. 911. Excuse me. Can I speak to Officer Barrels, please? Officer Barrels. Hey, Barrels. What's up, buddy? Long time no here. Oh yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, I got LTL with me tonight and Young Judge. Yep, for sure. Let me ask you a question. Is Glera solid?
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
Okay, thank you, Barrels. We can always count on you. Thank you so much. Come on, man.
Barrel's a straight
But
shooter. He tells the
JFK, you
truth.
can go there as a reporter and ask him questions. You're
Well, that
allowed
was
to
the
do
point. But that was the whole point. Like, obviously, listen. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be real with you.
Mm-hmm.
I know where he was. I never doxed him. I never said
I
his
know.
address. I don't even. To be honest with you, do I know his address? Or maybe I do. Maybe I don't. As he would say, maybe right.
Right.
But I never threw his address out there. I would never do that. I
Oh,
would
you
never
never
throw
did.
anybody's address. All I said was his county.
County,
I'm from
yeah.
Essex
You got
County in Lynn.
scared.
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah,
Essex
yeah.
too.
Where you at? You in what county
Essex.
you at? No,
Plymouth.
you you're
I
in
think he's
Plymouth.
in Plymouth.
Plymouth.
Yeah, Plymouth. So you know what I'm saying? That's like me saying, yo, LTL, man, coming to Plymouth County. That could be anywhere. That could be Kingston. That could be, I don't know, all these crazy places in Plymouth County, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? But there's a lot of places in the county, man. So I just said, yo, I know what, like, and out here in the South, they talk a lot about counties. Like everything's broke. Like
Yeah.
out in Boston, we don't really like even LTL was like, I don't even know what fucking county. Hold on, dude, what
Yeah.
county? We don't
Yeah.
really go by that. You know what I'm saying? But out here we do. So I
Right.
just threw the county out there to him. And he took that as being doxxed. Yo, bro, what you mean? There's a fucking million different towns and cities in your county, right? Number one, all I said was, I'm going to come to your gym. And he didn't like that I said 24-hour fitness because then he realized I definitely knew where he was at. He's like, oh my God, 24-hour fitness. And I was like, I'm going to come lift with you. And if I was going to roll up on him, first off the bat,
You
he
just
walked
show
in that
up first. Yeah.
He walked around in that park every day. If you're from that area, you already know what park he's at.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's like me doing a live every day in the Lynn comments. If you're from Lynn, you know I'm in the comments. People from out there knew where he was at. It wasn't the first time someone said where he was at. You know what I mean? Let's be
totally.
clear. If you paid attention, people done said it to him, right?
Oh yeah.
All I said to him, first I asked him for an apology because what really happened was this, right? I'm doing the as you're doing the Enrique stuff.
Right.
I'm doing the Eddie O'Brien shit, right? And the Jigga stuff, right? Mikey's interviewing people. We all move on, right? We're just doing our own thing.
Right.
But you know, I pop on, man. I'm curious to hear what people got to say. And I hear people in the, hey, Randall, and he's a scumbag, he's a hood booger, always talking shit. James Jackson. I still see coming in my chat, I see, James Jackson's his girl who passed, people making accounts with her name.
it's fucked up.
Still coming in my chat talking shit. Then I see him a lot in the chat rats. You know what I mean? Ray from Dallas is still running his mouth nightly. And I fall all the way back, man. I just don't, I ignore him. I starve him. I starve the content. They can't even do petties on me because every night it's about Eddie O'Brien. What are you going to do petty about that? So
Right.
I killed him. I starved him. Right about, so Christmas, Christmas Eve, I'm out chilling. And I do a short. I put the camera on. And I said, this Christmas, am I going to be a good Santa or am I going to be the Grinch? I go, I think I'm going to be the Grinch. That night, me and Jay Brill, we go live. And I just said, you know what I want for Christmas since you guys try to cancel my Christmas and you guys keep talking about us anytime you want in a negative form, I want a fucking apology, right? And I know you got court next month. So I'm going to show up to your court date on, I think it was the 23rd at that time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I'm going to show up to your court date and I want that apology. And I knew what I was going to, I knew right when I stepped up and I poked my chest out. And then I got Jay Brill, another dude who's just, like Jay Brill's part of the Not Fucking Around crew. So it's like, so, and they don't know Jay Brill. And that even pissed them off more because they're like, oh my God.
Who the hell's this guy?
Brill, he's gonna
They got,
and then they realize Jay Brill's 6'2".
Yeah.
Big dude,
He's
you know
a
what I
big
mean?
dude.
So
Yeah.
right, so they're like, oh man, you know what are we dealing with? JFK's just getting anybody, and it's like, and then when we knew where he was at, we just threw it out there, like, hey, he's in this county, and we knew it was going to
Fucking
spin him
around.
out.
Right.
Like I said, if I wanted to really roll up on him, I'd have never said it. I would have just rolled up on him. And in hindsight, I probably should have.
Yeah.
But I really thought that at that point, that after all the videos, like what I showed tonight and all the different things, like I proved like he was wrong and all, like, and explaining to him how wrong it was and how that you tried to put a jacket on my boy and how it affected my friend. I thought that he would apologize. I really did. I thought Will was going to say, you know what? My bad. I was wrong. And then when he just went that route, it just went crazy. And then Rat House Media, I didn't think they were that bad of people, the Rat House Media at first. I didn't think that they were gonna, they were a drama channel. I mean, they from start to finish, they're a channel. They don't do anything, any content
But drama.
at the table. This dude's in Mississippi and he ain't talking about Nolan Wells.
Right. It's fucking weird, dude.
It is weird. It is weird.
And he's out there, he could actually go out there and talk to people and get
Right.
information if he wanted to. You know what I mean? He's not doing that. That's it. Because
No way.
It's too much work.
Nah.
not just so much work, it could expose who he is, right?
Right.
And he
True.
just wants to be, yo, man, it's me, Danny, man. Yo, Hacksaw, you out there? Yeah, man, Hacksaw, you out there? Yo, Mary B, I got you. I'll send it to you in Discord, man. They're on live right now. I think I see LTO. He live at 7:30. JFK's live at 9, and I will go live around 10:15.
And that
fit
is back.
Yeah, and they go in Discord and they that's what they do. They form these rats, right? And they go, okay, on the count of 10, we're gonna leave this. We're gonna leave Discord on. We're gonna leave Discord on the count of 10, and we're gonna invade LTL's chat. Make sure we invade, and you say fuck him, and make sure everybody meets us over here. It's such a fucking joke, right? So the point is, I went at him, and I only did, who the fuck is this invading my chat? Oh, he's got a new name. Here we go. Hold on a minute.
Oh shit.
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Oh,
Kevy
shit.
Kev. Talk to the people, Kevy Kev.
Hey, what's
Go
up,
ahead, bro.
guys? What's up? What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Where'd you go? I still got these on. Oh, I was walking my dog. He's been kicking up the shit. Hi, guys.
Hey, what's up, man?
You guys
Galera,
have-
what's up?
God damn.
You having a party? You having a
Yeah,
party without me?
Yeah, Galera, what's going on, man? How do you feel about LTL?
Boy, I respect him. I respect him. You know, he keeps talking about the tuna can. But it ain't tuna. It ain't tuna, Brian. Brian, it's bag bomb. It's bag bomb. I dunk my fingers into bag bomb. I like it. I like it. What's going on, Mikey? I see you up here, Mikey. You like my videos? Some crazy shit. I'm glad you guys are having a powwow. Because, there's been a lot of fucked up shit that's gone on. I could do a stream. I could do a stream on everybody if I wanted to, And I could go private. I could go private. I could go private if I wanted to. I just I showed up at J.F.K. studio. No one's here. He have a beautiful banner in the back. Got a beautiful, beautiful banner in the back. There he is. Is that Kevy Kev? Is that Kevy Kev? Hi, Kev. What else we got? Is that James Jackson? Yeah, there he is. Who is this? It's Randy. Is Randy hiding? Hi, Randy. Hi, Randy. What's going on? Yeah. Hey, so how's everybody doing tonight?
I think those teeth are too nice.
I like my teeth. Yeah, I had to do something. I had to do something, Brian. Come on, will you? God damn, I had to do something.
God damn.
God damn, Gabby.
Oh man, I think they're too nice.
God damn. Well, you know, hey, Timu, you
Those
can
things
make your own.
away.
I ain't spending
Put
all
'em
my
away.
money on fucking teeth. Hey, I ain't spending my money all on teeth, right?
Hey.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Glera,
Fuck
how
that.
do you
I'll
feel?
throw these in. You know?
Glera, why didn't you come to
Spend it.
Boston for the Mega Motion?
Oh, my dog was sick. My dog had something going on with it. I couldn't get a babysitter. I couldn't
No
get a babysitter.
babysitter?
I was gonna, I was gonna take a greyhound, but you know, my dog don't like greyhounds. He's real
No?
slow. Yeah, he gets intimidated with the greyhounds. They're fast.
They're fast.
Yeah, they're fast.
Do you want to see Turtle Boy go to jail?
Oh Jesus! Nobody wants to see anybody go to jail.
No.
You know. Yeah, you do fucking stupid things. You win stupid prizes, though. I'll tell you that.
Hey,
that's been a. Go ahead, J.F.K.
What do you
Go
feel
ahead.
about this guy?
Oh, Betty Baker. Betty Baker. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. I don't know about Betty. Betty's
Do you dance?
Where's Betty?
Do you
Where's
dance
Betty
like?
from?
Do you dance like this all the time?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to get that music, JFK, over that.
Oh, you got
that-
the tuna can?
The dancing. He's put his finger in the tuna can.
It's fucking bag bomb. It's bag bomb. It's fucking bag bomb. I like the smell of bag bomb.
Tuna juice.
Why don't you fix your mic?
Yeah, oh, is it crooked? Is it crooked? Is it crooked? Is it crooked?
You need some duct tape on it. Oh man.
Is it crooked? God damn. Let me fix the fucking mic, man. I'm glad we're all here together. There we are.
Oh
We're all
man.
here together tonight. I'm glad I made it. I'm glad I made it.
Hey, I got someone coming to the stage. He goes by the name of.
How y'all feel out
He goes by the name of Kebby Kev 781. Kebby Kev 781 on the Cash App. Where's he at? I need Kebby Kev 781. Where's he at? Let's go, people. Give it up for Kebby Kev 781. Let's go. Let's get it.
I make the music, take the money, now we show me get it. Without the dollars in the garden, I be disputed. I be the niggas in my head, and I people keep it. All of my rollers got a cold. The motherfuckers at the tension on my roller. I gotta keep Daddy down on my coach. I gotta keep Daddy up on my soldier. I be a little, up in the middle. For the rich, get the whole time to on the day I say she got me. Bounce away in the risk.
Oh, the Rat House watching? Rat House Media. Go ahead and play this right now. Go ahead. This is my beat. I got no problem hitting you with a copyright strike. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Keep playing it. Keep playing it, Rat House, Snitch House Media. While you're playing that, go play in traffic. What up, Kevy Kev?
What's happening, guys?
What up?
What's going on?
We've been
Shit.
at it.
Yeah, man.
Talk to the people, Kevy.
Nothing much. What's up, people? What's up, everybody in the chat? Oh man, had a busy day today, man. Still going at it. But I was listening to you guys up here, man. I wanted to pop up real quick. You know?
Yeah, man.
Say what's up. You know?
Nothing wrong with that, my brother.
Yeah, Kevy Kev in the house, people. You rocking with Kevy Kev, man. If you're rocking with Kevy Kev, throw those ones up. Go, people.
Absolutely. Absolutely, my brother. Oh, yeah, they were watching us, huh?
Oh, they were watching us?
Yeah, they were watching us when we were talking about. I just was watching them. They were when we were talking about. They played the Mike Crawford thing, and then the girl goes, "Yeah, but he plays the waterfall video every time, and he plays Milli Vanilli." Shut up! I play. I can't even tell you. Listen, Mary B. Listen, you need to get a life, lady. Seriously, like you're on a live stream, like you're having a midlife crisis. What you need is, man, you need a man in your life or something. Because you are a fucking bug show. Bzz, 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 bzz. Nasty. Like right off the bat, he plays Milli Vanilli. Chick, I play fucking hundreds of songs. Hundreds. Playlists from everything. And like they think that hurts. He plays Milli Vanilli. Yeah. Well, what do? You make AI songs and call them bangers.
Right.
You know what I mean? With Rat House fucking emojis.
She probably don't even know fucking Milli Vanilli was lip singing back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's just, you know, she's just like, it's like the way they try to insult is insulted. It's so whack. And
It's
like, why
funny
are they in the mix? I don't even understand. Why
That's
are
what I was
they
gonna
even
say.
in the mix?
I don't even
are
know who the fuck Mary B is.
Yeah,
like I'm
who
like,
are
who is that? I
There are
have
people
no
that
idea.
came in like after the trial, and then they went, "Oh, these people
What does it
do
matter what
YouTube.
she
I gotta
said?
jump up and have a YouTube channel."
Yeah.
Like, how many court cases have you gone in and actually sat in and listened to hearings? You know, how many times you've gone out and actually wrote an article about something that's going on in your area? How much advocacy work have you done for victims in your area? You know, like nothing. You don't talk about anything. Like JFK goes out and actually talks to people in situations that are going on. Francis Gigalotti, you know, I
started out talking.
Right.
You know, that's what I do. I talk to people, man. I love
Right.
talking to people.
I
That's fun.
investigated the Enrique Delgado Garcia family. You know, I went and talked to them. I got out. I actually sit into the court hearings. None of these people do it. And then they go, justice. Yeah, we're doing it for
Yeah.
justice.
Who's Mary B ever helped? Who was she ever
Mary,
helped?
Right.
Yeah, So you got the other Mary B, which is she's just a train wreck, and then you got Mary B, who's like whatever. She's another one. She's the one that's always on the chat rats running her mouth about everything. Like she just and she sits there. She sits there like this.
Yeah.
She makes these
Yeah.
faces. She's always
I
like
think I've
this.
seen her clipped on YouTube, maybe. I mean, on Twitter. Yeah.
Then she pets her cat.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah.
And she does this with her hair. Like she's
Who was
fucking
she ever
freaking out.
helped? Who like what has she ever done with her platform to help?
When I was at the Wilbur Theater, she was on my arm like this, dude.
I bet.
She was like, "Hey,
Yeah.
JFK."
Yeah.
She was like, "What's up, JFK?" I looked at her like this. I was like, "Excuse me."
Yeah, like easy there, girl.
Fucking
Slow
assault
down.
and battery.
We just
girl.
met
Calm the
you.
fuck
We
down.
just met you.
Fucking scaring the shit out of me. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Did you just grab
easy,
my ass?
easy. Oh my god. She's something else.
Ask fucking Kevin Kev. They were touching us hard, right, Kevin Kev? Damn, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
You bought a raid or something.
Just
Nasty
stick your
work.
fingers in a
Hey,
tuna can next time,
We were out,
JFK.
hey,
Rub
we
it
were
on
out
your
there
lip.
working. You know, that's another thing, man. You know, when you know the night of the Wilbur, we were out there working, man. You
Yeah,
know,
we was out there working.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
you know, we were gathering up some content, man. You know, and that's what you
Yeah.
got to do. You got to bring something for the people. You got to bring something to the table. You know.
Yeah. How about this guy? Did he bring anything to the table? This
For
dude?
me, like, for what?
Oh, geez.
You know, like, what do you think this is? Do you think that this is some sort of how childish are you?
Like, oh my God.
You expect me to be afraid of you or something? Like,
Yeah.
you resorted to threatening to come to my city and look for me? Like,
God.
for what? You
Oh my
know?
God.
Like, what do you
What?
think this is? Do you think that
For
this
what?
is some sort of rapper
Exactly.
beef?
Rapper beef. Take an
Rapper
insult.
beef.
Well, how about what
Well-
you did, bro? You straight told somebody and lied on somebody. It's not rapper beef. It's real life shit to ask you a question. You think you could come to Boston, come in with this anonymous guy you are, right? And you think people can't come to where you're at? Like, what if we all jump in a fucking Sprinter tomorrow and I'll just come to your fucking city?
I'll go.
Yeah, for real. All of us.
I'll
You just
go.
go right to where he's at.
We'll
and
bring
just
the
see how the
gloves.
fuck. For real,
It's
everything.
like a field trip.
Just asking questions. Like, bro, why do you talk so much shit on the internet, bro? It's not no content. What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna call the cops and say they're threatening us, bro?
He did.
What?
Didn't he
get
say
us
he
all-
called the-
Yeah. Listen to him. Watch. He'll say it.
Oh,
Watch.
I already talked to the
No,
sheriff
I'm an
in my
adult. I'm a
town.
grown up.
Listen,
if I
listen.
Oh my
even
God.
you think that this
Listen.
is some sort of rap,
Listen.
you know? Like, what do you think this is? Do you think that this is some sort of rapper beef that's taking place? No, I'm an adult. I'm a grown up. If I even sense that that my life is in any way threatened at all, I'm going to take the proper measures to protect myself, period.
Ooh. Ooh.
But yeah, I don't really have that much to say.
So scary.
Um,
No. Yeah, you don't have much to say.
yeah, I got an email
Fucking
from someone saying that 6-string J.F.K was trying to dox me. That that my life is in any way threatened at all, I'm going to take the proper measures to protect myself, period.
Here we go.
Okay. Big tough guy.
Hey, you'll call 911.
Scared.
Yeah, right.
He's such a
I've already
scaredy
talked
cat.
to the sheriff in my town. They know about
Yeah.
them up there.
I'm scared.
If you're gonna take the proper measures, make sure you use a ruler, you fucking weirdo. The fuck out of here.
He sounds like a chick. Like, oh my God, they're gonna come to my town. Oh my God,
I'm an adult. I'm an adult. You know? I'm an adult. The fuck?
He's
Yeah,
an
you-
adult, but who threatened who first? Listen what he said
Right.
here.
Yeah.
What's this?
Maybe check with me.
check with me.
Boston likes me more than it likes you, JFK.
Right.
Maybe check with me the next time you want to go there
All right.
from Atlanta. Maybe check with me first. Boston likes me more than it likes you. Fuck you.
Well,
Boston likes me more than it likes you, JFK. Maybe check
Keep in mind, this is like the next day, like
Yeah.
2 days later after the recording.
girl.
with me.
Yeah, he thinks
the
he's a
next time
gang
you
leader.
wanna Go
Yeah.
there
Big tough guy.
This is a
from Atlanta.
Look
this
at him
is
looking in the
October.
camera.
Yeah, look at him.
Anna.
Look at him. Look at how
Maybe
shook
check
he-
with me first.
check with
But
you.
Boston likes me more than it likes you. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Right.
And then he
Does he-
said, "I threatened him." That's a
Listen.
threat, isn't it?
Yeah, that
Let's
was
have him
right.
come up. JFK,
That-
put the gloves on with him. Go around.
Oh, man,
and
he
just
doesn't
settle
wanna
it like
do
a
that.
guy.
He would never.
You don't want to do that.
No, I'm saying. Kevy, I told him. if he wants
Honestly,
to call me a pussy-
I'd rather scoop him up and drop
Yeah.
him on his fucking neck on
Right.
the concrete.
Exactly.
That's what I'd
Yeah.
rather do. You know what I mean? I wouldn't
Yeah.
even give that dude that. See, that's the type of dude. Like, and
dignity.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't even give that dude the fair one because
Right.
he deserves to get. He deserves to
in the street.
like you sitting there in Boston chilling, thinking everything's good, and just you're up in the air.
That's
And
it.
next thing you know, you're on the concrete and you're bleeding.
Like a tumbleweed.
Yeah,
You know what I
you're
mean?
out.
And it's like, what
You're
happened?
trying to figure out what happened.
Like that's what you deserve. You deserve to get smashed. I'm not saying I'm gonna do that. I'm
Right.
not disclaimer. I'm not
That's
saying that I'm
karma.
going to do
That would be karma.
But that's what you deserve because you talk hella shit and then you hide behind the First Amendment, injustice, and what you come here for, and drop Turtle Boy's name and use Karen Reed's prosecution and Turtle Boy's prosecution as protection, as a shield, when all you do is stir shit up. And that's all you do. And you guys are all spun out. You don't know what to do. Your petty scams, snitch house media, all that shit is canceled. You guys are all whack. You're not going to do nothing. See, we're doing this right now. It's fuckery. We're chilling. We're having fun. We're on the porch. But tomorrow, LTL might have Todd McGee on. Tomorrow, I might have a guest on that did 20 years. Mikey might have Rachel Rollins back on. These people are never going to have a balance. Or Nan Gallagher. They're never going to have a balance. None of these people. This is all they're going to do. And we could do it better if we choose to.
Totally.
And right now, we're just letting you know. And here's the thing: it doesn't matter the audiences or what people are saying. We know it's getting to them. Rat House Media smoking 100 cigarettes right now. Oh man, they're coming after me, man. What am I gonna do,
man?
Yeah, I'm losing. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Bro. Sorry.
I was just gonna say this is gonna get worse for them. I don't think they recognize this is the beginning of the end. This is season 4, Karen Reed, and it's the beginning. Like this is gonna get much worse throughout the fall for them. I don't think they realize how bad it's gonna get for them.
Well, they think they have that lifeline because they got the little guy, you know.
Yeah,
he's
well,
still around.
what happens?
So
What happens when he's a pariah worldwide?
I almost
That's
thought
coming.
that Will was gonna have that moment, and then he let that little guy roll over on him and fucking set him right back in his place. And then the next day, this fucking guy, free TB, I gotta get the stream up rolling. Free TB. He fell right in line, JFK, right behind him. He fell right in line. Free TB. Oh, it's for TB. It's all for TB.
They're gonna get worse from here for them.
Let me tell you something. He don't belong up front. I'll tell you that right now.
Right.
You know,
You're right on that.
Throw him way in the back.
His petty streams are smashed out, bro. Like they're not doing anything, man. He's not making no money on them. He's not doing nothing. No one's buying his fucking stupid memberships. It's the same content over and over again, the same beef what you have, and it's all because and then when you try to turn it around and be righteous and say, hey, I'm going to cover the Turtle Boy case, you got 100 other people covering it. And then you already worked yourself. You're such a clown. You already worked yourself into what you think you deserve, not what you negotiate. You're entitled. So now you're like, man, and like what you said earlier, he doesn't want to go on with Melanie's little line because he doesn't want to show his weakness. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to go on with Melanie. He got 10,000 people and he might only have 200 in the chat. That's weak to him. You know what I mean? So it's just like, so what is he gonna? So what's he gonna do? He's gonna do the simp card because we all know sympathy sells. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna disappear. His next move, he disappears. His next move, he disappears for about 2-3 weeks, and then he puts a little post up on Twitter. I've been going through some stuff. You know, I got other things going on in my life. This doesn't, you know, this is wrong. I came here for justice, and then it's like he needs the free will. The free will. He needs that. You know, and that's his next move. That's his next move. What else has he got? I'm calling it right now. Anybody want to do some push-ups on it? Let's do some push-ups. I got 10 push-ups.
He doesn't have many choices. Either that, he's going to go after Machado, or
well, no,
he's not
now
Turtle Boy.
it's back to me and you, Mike, because like,
but that's
like
not going to work.
Well, like
I think what
JFK
said.
Well, like JFK said, we just kind of went on and did our thing, so it kind of starved him of content. Now, you know, we woke up with a Woody this morning, like the other day. It was like, oh, they're talking about me again.
Yeah,
oh,
but the difference
here
is,
we go.
but the difference is, it's JFK, Kevy Kev, Mikey, and LTL.
Right.
I got 7 hours on the clock, 1,700 in the chat.
Yeah.
He knows this right now. He knows this.
Yeah.
And he knows that I can pull this content up all day long and bomb on him and show his inconsistencies.
Right.
And the audience is bigger now, and he knows he's being exposed. So as he's sitting there on his petty stream, smiling, acting like he's laughing, in his head, he's saying, damn, man, they're crushing me on the other channel.
Yeah, they're catching me. They're nipping at my heels. And you know what? Every time I look at my subs, they go up today. And like I had probably the best day in a long time on my YouTube channel. So there you go.
Why don't we speak about that? We got 1,700 people here. Today you had let's loop it back. You had Kay Peters on the channel. What was that conversation like?
Yeah. I'm curious.
What was it like?
Yeah, what was it like? Was it
It
good?
was interesting because this is somebody I haven't ever actually spoken to. And we have a lot of history that wasn't so good. So it turned out pretty good, you know, to have a conversation and not have a lot of nastiness. That was kind of my whole thing. I wanted to let her speak because she was getting spoken about on the screen. She asked to come up. She was the one who asked. It's like, why the hell not? This is the day for it. So they're talking about her.
Guess what,
And
ladies and gentlemen? We don't need a mega motion in court to have mega motion. Go ahead, brother.
it was a mega motion day for everybody.
Yeah,
So
for everybody.
you
We're
know,
moving today.
yeah.
God damn.
And I want to thank you, Aiden Carney.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Give me another one. Can we have another mega motion tomorrow?
Yeah, can we have another one? And remember, Aiden Kearney, we still think you're a
You are a clown. Clown.
just for the record, Aiden Proctor. Proctor Kearney. For sure. But yeah, go ahead. So you had the conversation and it was interesting.
I mean, the big thing for me, I felt like let her speak. Like I asked the questions. I wasn't abrasive with her or aggressive. I didn't want to make it about me. I wasn't even fully prepared. I had no idea she was going to come on. So I'm like scribbling down questions. I'm trying to do my best. But I think I asked them, like, one of the questions I asked, like, are you afraid you're going to become a cult leader like Turtle Boy? Like, there's a lot of kind of feeling about that. So, I mean, I felt like I liked the fact that no questions were out of bounds. She was willing to answer any questions. And I even liked the question she asked me about, like, is this about justice for you or is it a personal that you support Karen? And yeah, that was a tough question because it's like they're both. I mean, I feel personally connected to Karen. I've tried not to be too close to her, obviously, because of that. I try to keep my distance. The first two trials, I really didn't talk to her much. I kept my distance. But obviously, I do support her. So I thought that was a good question she asked me, too. But I think we got some stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if Bettero tries to use some of the things she said in that interview. It might actually be helpful for Aiden Carney, Turtle Boy. We'll see.
Yeah.
What did you think about it, JFK? You watched it. You were more aggressive with her. I felt like you held her to account more. You're good at that. For me, I just wanted her to talk. I felt like the more she talks, the better it is for everybody.
I thought you did a great interview. I thought, you opened up the conversation. You got, she said she sympathized with
Karen.
Yeah, she said she sympathized with her, so like that was pretty interesting,
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty good, and it was a good conversation. It was the right time. Timing is everything. I think it was like during the time, like you said, it was the motion. And it showed that you're not afraid to take on this case with no biases. You're willing to look at it from both sides because she's in the end of what's going on with the Commonwealth. She knows things. She's not going to show all her cards and tell you exactly what. But I feel like you kind of pushed and pulled her a little bit, and we got some things out of her. She said in that interview that she furnished some information to Cosgrove, whether they used it or not. She said,
Yeah. And maybe I could drill back and maybe I can follow up in the future with her because I feel like she's definitely willing to talk to me now.
Who else is
who
doing
knows what she's saying behind the scenes, what she's telling me too, right? That you don't even see on the screen. So
yeah,
we'll see.
I mean, I thought it was, I thought it was good, man, because she admitted that she actually gave information to Cosgrove. She said it in a good way, or whatever, but she said, yeah, I gave information, but hey, whether they use it, it's their investigation, blah, blah, blah. This is what they do. I'm nobody, but she still said she did that. And she knows things. And it seemed like, it was just the right timing for that conversation, right? Because you wasn't speaking on it like bashing Turtle Boy. You were saying, okay, like, this is what he's up against. And it was the right time. And we talked about it tonight. We talked about in a good way about Turtle Boy. Like, does this help Karen Reed? Does this help John O'Keefe? Does Turtle Boy deserve to go to jail? Did he do these crimes? We're talking about it from a Todd McGee point of view, right, guys? Like, we're just, we're not saying we want him to go to jail. That's not for us. We're just reviewing it, analyzing it like our
I'm
boy
glad
Todd
it's
McGee.
not my decision to make. I'm glad
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to make that decision. I wouldn't want to be on that jury to decide whether or not he goes to jail or not. I really wouldn't.
No. Absolutely.
I'm glad I'm not. I'm glad I'm not deciding it. That's the way I feel. Like I don't want any guilt on my conscience on any of that shit. If he goes to jail, it's on him. I think what Brian said, like actions have consequences. It should be about his actions, not about what we're doing.
Yeah. You know, let's get into that petty stream that he ended up changing the name of that petty stream. I heard LTL brought it up and right before we went into the K Peters thing. Let's go back and watch when he designed, ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name of JFK. To this side of me right here is the one and only Mikey Crawford. Down below is my man LTL Media. Go subscribe right now, LTL Media. We got Kevy Kev. He's currently right now looking for the glare his teeth. Everybody, if you're in the LTL chat right now, and if you're in the Young Jerks chats right now, I need y'all to match the energy. Go ahead and give some memberships right now. Pay it forward to the people. Come on, let's go. Everybody looks better in green. Go ahead. If you're in the LTL chat right now, if you're in the Mike Jerks chat right now, JFK, whatever chat you're in, go ahead and give some green. Let's go.
Static selector.
Yeah. We all reppin' for Boston, man. All green, everything. Brought up, we were bleeding green. You ain't got our history on you. We all reppin' for Boston, man.
Head right now and light it up for my boys. Give some memberships, pay it forward because they do. I know on LTL's channel, he does do members only content, videos, and things like that. He puts up there and he tries to keep it interesting with his members. Same with my man Crawford and same with JFK. You just never know. This live stream could go to members only. I do that occasionally. And so you don't want to, if you didn't catch it on the replay, you might go to click it and it might be on members. So go ahead and let's give some memberships for the people in the back. Pay it forward. Everybody looks better in green. We can see better when we see green. So let's do that now. But yeah, you know, let's get into that petty stream. You talked about that, LTO. You talked about how he actually did a petty stream on Turtle Boy. He claims it wasn't. Let's analyze that. Shall we, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah.
Shall we analyze, was it a petty stream? So this is how we're going to get into this. Oh, I fucking love it. We're going to get into it like this. Oh, shit. You're there, bro? Did you find your teeth?
Yeah, I certainly did, brother.
You word up, man. Let's get into it. Where was it a petty stream? He changed the heading of it. He changed the heading to this stream to moving forward, but it actually was a petty stream. It was called the Unforgettable Petty. I mean, no, the Unthinkable. What was it called? The Unthinkable.
The Unthinkable Petty. Yeah.
Something like that. Was it a petty stream, people, or was it a petty stream? Let's see. Let's check it out. Let's hear how he went in on Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy, you watching? You all caught up? This is what your boy thought about you. You were hitting him up and shit. You were like, yo, man, what are you doing, man? Chill out, man. Chill out. He was like, fuck that. I'm doing a petty stream on your punk ass. And he wanted you to come in the chat. It was a play by design. He wanted you to come in the chat so you could simp and he looked powerful. Let's see how he comes in.
There was Sunday, to be exact. And I guess it hasn't really been a couple of days, but Sunday, to be exact, there was a Turtle Boy live stream.
Really? Was there?
Now, I addressed this yesterday morning, early.
JFK, can you pause for a second?
Yeah, I got you.
Sorry.
And
Sorry to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
But I want to take note here because he says something in here when Turtle Boy gets up with him and he goes, you know, when you say things, it affects my channel. It affects our channels. Oh, really? Really?
Right.
It hurts now, doesn't it, Willie? Huh? Like all that shit you talked about me and Mike, don't go to them. They're bad. They're pieces of shit. You know, all that stuff. Oh, now it's happening to you and you're fucking crying about it. And he's like, oh, and then Aiden was like, don't say that. Now they're gonna say I'm a cult. I'm leading people. I'm making this stuff happen. They're gonna say I'm a cult.
Yep.
You know.
It was a play by design, bro. He wanted him to come in the chat so he can own him, so he
100%.
could get that, so he can get that qualified immunity.
Yep.
And make his money having that presence.
100%.
He called him
Lady-
in like a fucking wet dog.
God damn, Kevin Kev. Oh man. Damn, Kevin, man. Happy that you came up, my brother. Let's go. Here we go.
Takes him forever to talk.
Yeah, because he's scared to death. He knows that's
Yeah.
he just looks,
I
he
addressed
just looked
this
at the
early
text.
yesterday
Right.
morning, and
You address what?
Him still looking at the phone?
spoke on it, but I was very careful about how I worded things because again, I was still kind of angry, and I wanted to make sure that I didn't say anything that I was going to really regret. But I had to do some really serious thinking.
What's that?
And I had to really put some certain things into perspective. And
What's that?
And a lot of you guys are gonna, be looking at this and you're gonna go, Blair, you're making way too big a deal out of it.
Yes.
It's really not that serious. But the thing is to some of us, and I know that some of my creator friends, will understand and relate.
All the shit in between his teeth. So bad.
And I'm going to
Get
go
some
over
floss.
the new members and everything like that.
Okay.
And if
those
I
brain
don't,
cells
I
to kick in.
apologize. I just want to keep my mind on task here.
I know. It's fucking hard.
And
it's painful watching his shit, man. It takes forever, bro.
Let's go. Here he
Watching
goes.
this guy.
I want to be
Look at him.
very clear about something. So I did this. I'm doing this members only for a few reasons, but we'll start as to why why it's not switched over to members only just yet.
Why not?
Partly because I like to force people into memberships, of course.
Yes, you do.
I do like to do that.
You're a grifter.
But also because I wanted what I'm about to say to be very public because I don't want there to be any misunderstandings.
Overbite is terrible.
And I want as many people to be able to hear this as possible because it's not just directed at one person.
Look at him licking the fucking tuna can.
Lick
There it
that
is.
shit. There it
He's
is.
licking the tuna can.
Think about it.
I'm not going to replay it because I
that's
realize
fucking
that tensions have calmed. I realize that temperaments have calmed. I realize that, like someone said in the chat, it was somewhat walked back. I understand that too.
It was walked back.
But
TB walked it back.
What happened.
Yeah.
And I take really strong issue with that. And this is going to sit very,
Damn, TB. He said it got walked back. He said, I don't care. It was said. Go
very,
ahead.
very poorly with a lot of people. And I'm probably going to lose a lot of support in the process. This is not something that is new. And I'm probably going to lose a lot of support.
Why would he say that if this wasn't a petty stream on
Because he was
TV?
gonna drop the hammer, JFK, but then TB fucking got on there and he shriveled like a prune, right in front. Because he said, he started out all balls, man. He was like, I don't know about this, and then fucking TV unleashed on him, and he went, and he shriveled right into a prune like a fucking raisin. His nuts turned into raisins.
Why would you say that?
In the process.
Look at this.
This is going to sit very, very poorly with a lot of people. And I'm probably going to lose a lot of support in
Simping little clown. Go
the
ahead.
process. This is not something that is new to me. I have done this many times.
Twitching and fiddling.
But
Look at him. He
I
knows
just
what he's
never seem
doing.
to learn.
Tweaking out, bro.
Here he goes.
Yep.
Come on, say it.
And
Come on, tough guy.
Do it. Look at him. The tuna
Come
can.
on.
There it is. There's the
Here we
tuna
go.
can. Look
Come
at
on,
his
big
teeth.
guy.
So bad.
Come on.
the other day, Turtle Boy went live.
Turtle Boy.
There he goes.
And there has been this drama between Broken Baker and Jessica Machado. Okay. The drama's been addressed. It's been discussed. I've said what I had to say about that drama.
Yeah.
It's always dramatic.
And
He's such
and
a
I
fucking
really don't
punk.
need to really discuss how I feel about the drama between the two
drama?
of them
So
anymore.
why are you on?
You
So why are
notice
you
I almost
talking?
never mention this J7 person because I don't give a shit who this fucking J7 person is.
Right,
I don't
tell
give a
him.
fuck
You don't
about
care?
anybody
Sounds
named
like you do.
J7, Jawalsh, Jessica Walsh, whatever the fuck you people call her. I don't give a fuck about that woman.
That's a lie.
I could give zero fucks.
You're so tough
about that person.
You're lying.
I could give zero fucks about people who fucking start.
Shut up.
Start watching YouTube creators, and this is the thing. And this is how YouTube channels start, and it's cool. I encourage everyone to do that.
too. He's
But I
always
can
like,
give a fuck about people who start channels and then like weasel their way onto other people's panels, and then all of a sudden decide to fucking start shit within a community.
Oh, so you're talking about the Rat House Media. You're talking about the other Mary B. You're talking about every fucking scram like Causey G. All these fucking people, these scrams that came into this over the drama. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, you clown?
You are a clown. A clown.
Go ahead, keep going, you sucker.
That I have grown to love very, very, very much.
Oh, you're talking
Now, for
the
the last few
community.
days, shit within a
The
community.
community
and, like,
always
weasel
goes
their
back
way
to
onto
the
other
community,
people's panels.
JFK.
Everyone to do that, but I could give zero fucks about people who start channels and then like weasel their way onto other people's panels,
Oh my
and then all of a
God.
sudden decide to fucking start shit within a community that I have grown to love very, very, very much.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, you love the community, huh? You love the community so much. The name on the community is Karen Reed. And when
Right.
she called you up and said, hey, someone recorded me without my knowledge. Can you find out some things about it? You said, no.
Yep.
Shut up. I ain't listening to you. And you sided with a turtle. And at this moment right here, you were ready to go in on him. And you was ready to change your fucking tune. And you're all shook up because your petty scams are over. You're doing a 3-4 hour petty stream. And after it's all said and done, you're gonna make fucking $40. And you're gonna be so upset because your Chick-fil-A order is fucking 62. This dude's a fucking scumbag.
It's like a Valley Girl all the time. Like, oh my God, you're talking about me. Oh my God.
Listen, and the thing is, he's like, go ahead,
Kevin, Kev. Oh my
where's
God.
Mikey at? Mike,
He kind of looks like a Sonic fucking kind of guy, you know, one of the fucking greasy burgers, you know. Let me look at him. Look at this motherfucker.
The brain cells are kicking in. They're trying to kick in.
well, the thing is, he sits there and he lies and he acts like this is like the worst part of drama is. The worst part of drama is coordinated, cultivated drama. Like this is coordinated shit. Like this is like in his head, he's like, yeah, I got this whole plan, right? I'm gonna say the forbidden stream, the forbidden petty, and I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna make myself look like the victim, and then I know I'm not gonna answer Turtle Boy on purpose, and then I'm gonna talk some shit about him and see, do a stress test and see what I
It's a
can get
test.
away with,
That's
what I
it
can't.
was, JFK. It was a test.
It was a test. And I'm gonna see like what I could get away with, and then I know he's gonna
Yep.
want a link. I'm gonna slide him the link, and then I'm gonna throw some
Then the money's
jabs
gonna
on it.
pour in. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna throw the jabs in, and then I'm gonna and hopefully if he bows down, then boom, I got him. I got the qualified immunity, and then I got him where I wanted because I just memorialized that I got over on him. But if he goes in a different way, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna go against him and say, hey, you don't understand, and play the SIM card. Either way, I'm winning. And that was
Yep.
your mindset. You wanted all the attention. There was no awareness on the justice. There was no awareness on the community. Everything you were doing was poisoning the community more.
100%. That's what it was.
You fucking piece of trash.
And he
Now,
just
for the
used
last few
Turtle Boy to
days-
get the views
for
and
the
the
last few
clicks up
days,
there.
I have
and
gone
the
over
money.
Yep.
or I
Yep.
didn't go over it, but I replayed them.
Let's go.
I replayed them because they were one of the reasons I replayed them was because it was what was asked for.
Tell us,
Now,
Will. He's a philosopher, huh?
another reason I played them.
Everybody do the
And I
will.
want to be clear about something. I lied
Everybody
twice.
do the will.
Okay, I lied twice. I lied
Let's all do the
when I
will.
said I wasn't going to do any fucking petty streams on Jessica Machado.
Oh, the will.
I wasn't lying at the time because it's honestly how I felt. And I lied when I said that I was just posting those on Twitter, those 5 live streams that I did when Turtle Boy was first charged, just to be helpful. That's not true. I want to be very clear. I lied about that.
Handsy.
I did it
so handsy.
mostly as a fuck you. And one of the reasons why I lied about it was because I didn't want to discourage anyone else from making their own decisions and doing whatever they do for their reasons, and that's cool. I'm not here to tell anybody, any other content creators, what they should or shouldn't do. I'm not here to tell any content creators who they shouldn't listen to or follow or do whatever. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to state exactly my
You're
place
such
in
a
all
little
this. Because I don't think it's fully understood.
What's understood, Joe?
Go
ahead, tell him. Talk to him. Come on, get to it.
Someone shared the Karen Reed case with me.
There he goes, throwing Karen's
years ago.
name in for nothing.
I'm going to give you the cliff notes. I don't want to get too deep into it because I told this 100 fucking times. So
Did you?
Someone shared with me and discussed with me the Karen Reed case a little over 2.5 years ago.
It's a lie.
wow.
The better
Amazing.
part of 3 years ago.
Okay, yeah.
And that person, and when I went over it, I had grown my community very, very much because
it's always
a lot of people who live in Massachusetts are locals, and I realized that the majority of those people are Turtle Boy supporters. I'm grateful for that.
Your whole
you to jump
fucking
on
audience,
jump on his shell.
Yeah, your whole audience is Turtle Boy thing, and this is what you're trying to be real careful. But you're about to get bold. Get bold
too. And they were very respectful to me when I said, "Listen, I don't know anything about this case. I'm just trying something out here, and I have all the information that I need on the case, and I'm going to go over it, and I'm just going to do it live. It's a little different than what I'm used to doing. Instead of doing the research behind the scenes, I'm going to do the research live." And it worked out.
Genius.
Yeah, the grift.
Yeah.
Obviously, in doing
He's
that
casting
led me to learning about Turtle Boy. And then,
my dude, it worked out because at that point, people in Massachusetts were so upset what was happening to Karen. All you had to do was just do a video on Karen Reed, and the shit just worked out.
Yeah.
Don't act like you were special, bro. You didn't bring nothing to the table. You did absolutely nothing. All you did was play the fucking trial every morning, and you became that guy. And you got lucky, bro. You got lucky. But the second trial, you didn't play it as much, did you? Because everybody else was. And now here you are coming to the crossroads because you know you don't want to get on the plane to go to Turtle Boy's trial because you know it's not as popping. And it ain't doing anything for you. So at this moment right here, you're thinking, fuck this dude, Turtle Boy. I don't want to get on the airplane. I don't want to go to Boston, especially if I got to see LTL and he might knuckle me up. You're scared to death.
In a boxing gym. Let's make sure we
in a
say
boxing
that.
gym.
In a boxing gym.
In a box.
You know, and I want to raise this too. You know, I mean, that friendship between him and TB, no matter what the fuck they discussed on this little live stream bullshit they had going on here. All right. But that fucking friendship's tainted, man.
Tainted.
Right? It's tainted.
This was the forbidden stream.
Yeah. You can't wipe the whiteboard fucking clean on that one. All right.
Hey, JFK, you don't think that he hasn't pissed off a handful of people here in Boston that would fucking find out where he is? And some women or maybe some dudes or whatever and show up.
And he knows by doing these petty streams, he's taking all the money. So he knows it's only a matter of time. People say, damn, man, you never came to no hearings. You never came to Boston. Like, where are you at? And you know, like, what if you gave back? Like, if they have a golf tournament, they have this, they have a party, all these get-togethers, he doesn't want to show up for. For the Karen shit, it made sense because he's around Alan Jackson, he's around Yannetti. He can like take pictures, photos, guys, and he can use it for his little, his little bio.
Right.
But being around Turtle Boy and a bunch of fucking Dinas, that ain't doing nothing for you, bro. That ain't doing nothing. He knows it's a carnival. He knows it's a spectacle.
He said on a stream yesterday, he's like, "Oh, I'm kind of like save. You know, it cost me a lot of money to come out there, so I got to stay home and save right now. But I promise everybody, I'm gonna be out there in December." That's what he said.
December, dude, 120 days. Bro, he could get a fucking flight right now, man, on JetBlue, probably like
$100.
Like 400, like round trip. You know what I mean? And enough of that, and these people would pay for it for him.
But this cheap fuck's booking a fucking flight in December for fucking 67.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Hang on.
You know what I'm saying, JFK?
What are the prices? What are the prices? Look at this. Boston flights from Tennessee to Boston right now, starting at $88, JFK.
God
that motherfucker couldn't jump on a plane and get
He couldn't jump on a plane. And that's the thing. It's a 2-hour flight at that, right? 2.5 hours from Tennessee. He could have jumped on a bird at fucking 5 a.m., 6 a.m., the early flight, went to the hearing, and if he wanted to peel back and jump back in the Uber, he could have just jumped right back in the bird and got home. and you didn't do that for your boy after knowing that you made all this money off his audience. You made all, so you did a little, and the way you corrected that was by doing a fundraiser. You covered your tracks.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I don't think it's
Like
gonna
that-
work though.
Yeah,
'Cause
he's just
it-
dying. This dude just does calculated drama.
Yeah,
ahead,
I was just looking at Turtle Boy Aiden Carney, his Twitter. No mention, no thank you, nothing to the Galera for that fundraiser.
Of course, he's not going to thank him for that.
And I also
He's
heard this
just
too.
One of his puppets.
I also heard this. He started the goal at 20 grand and then he brought it down to 6,000 because he knew he wasn't going to hit 20 grand. And I think they went over like 6,200 or 6,400 for him. He's like, all right, we're going to shut it down and go home and go to bed now.
I bet he only would have got like $2 grand too if Grant hadn't come up on that. Like Grant really actually saved his ass on that stream.
Yeah.
And let me just say this, knowing all these different things that we're bringing up between this stream and this shit is all weighing on this dude. This dude is swerving lane to lane. This dude knows that he fucked up. He knows that the only thing he could do now is run. He's a very, very timid dude.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna run. Fight or flight.
Yeah.
He's gonna run. He's gonna hide. I'm telling you, he's gonna hide. His next movie disappears, and then he's gonna come back doing the simp. I had to leave to get my mind right, this and that, blah, blah, blah. People were coming at me when I was down trying to get it back. No one got my back. He's going to go into that whole shit. He's going to do another stress test. This is what he's going to do to get away with being a punk-ass motherfucker. That's his next move, poor Galera. Just petty stream, petty scam, pots and pans,
Popcorn sailing.
right? Popcorn sailors, petty scams, scrambling. You are everywhere, my man. Listen to this dude. Here we go. Was this a petty stream, Mikey?
By the way, I haven't seen. We got to make sure the chat's alive here. We got to see a super chat or two here for JFK. By the way, hit him up with a membership, something here for all this work. Look at this. He's going at 7.5 hours.
Long
stream
gamers,
right
it is time to match the energy. Let's feel the energy.
JFK in the mix.
People get up. People get up.
From the bottom, now I rose. Now this shit is set in stone. I can't leave my craft alone. Now I barely see my
Turbulence in the chat keeps the plane. We are all we got. The pivot is magical. What's up?
The struggle is my fuel, but I do not harm. A lot of JFK in the mix when it's dark.
This shit is set in stone. I can't leave my craft alone. This shit is set in stone. I can't leave my. This shit is set in stone. I can't leave my craft alone. Now I barely see my home.
Static selector.
Barely see my home.
Power wild baby. Hey, from the start, all I had was hustling hard. The struggle is my fuel, but I do not harm. A lot of long nights hitting licks when it's dark. When bills due, me and lazy people depart. Prayer and meditation, gotta keep my mind sharp. Power wild hard, never been no mark. Move smart, big dog bite, but don't bark. Get you painted, I ain't talking about some art. The land of the free, that's a farce, cause everything costs. I upgraded from sleeping on the floor to a couch. From apartment to a townhouse, new ice mouse. Static select going out, bounce back from a loss. JFK grinding and barber getting banged. Selected going out, bounce back from a loss. JFK grinding and barber getting banged. The ice mouse. Static selected going out, bounce back from a loss. JFK grinding and barber getting banged.
Come on, let's do it like this. Let's get it. Come on.
Spending in time.
How we doing?
Everybody got two hands, right? But it's like I'm always lending one.
Lullaby and good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. It's time for owner gets to sleep. Good night. Sleep is the cousin of death. It's like you when you sleep. It's like you hold your breath. Good night. Daily I wake up on the wrong side of the bed and I hold my head. Ain't no time yes for lullabies.
Hold on. Spending in time. Spending in time.
JFK. JFK.
Spending in time.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody for sure. Let's get more into this guy. This fucking mental case. Check it out, people. This was the petty stream of all petty streams. Then he backtracked. Here we go.
there was plenty of streams that are still up that you could go back, watch, and say, hey, you see people say, hey, you got to listen to Turtle Boy. You got to talk to Turtle Boy. You got to do this. And I kept telling people, hey, stop bringing up Turtle Boy because I want to learn this. I don't want to learn this from other content creators. Anybody else. I have all the documents here. This is a hell of a luxury. And I can funnel out any other, I could just funnel just the information that's worth a shit.
Yeah, I know.
Minus the opinions.
Okay.
Because it's easier for me to do that.
Shut up.
And so
come on. Are you coming?
I went over this stuff.
Yeah, I know.
And it took me 5 live streams to do it. Now I only replayed 4, but all 5 are posted on X.
Oh wow.
And they're all here. They're all on my channel. And I'm very proud of those live streams. Rewatching some of them brought back a lot of really good memories.
Oh wow.
It was really cool to and funny, honestly, to see myself shouting out creators that turned out to be shitbags. And
ones you pick fights with.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Hold on. You guys need to not be jumping to conclusions here. Relax. Calm
I
the
can't
fuck down.
believe this has happened.
Oh my god.
Play by design. Boy.
I know I'm streaming on X. That was by design. Thank you.
See?
I
know.
Shit. I have not switched this over to members only. When I do switch it over to members only, I'm going to cut off the Twitter feed. And I'm sorry for the long pauses because I just want to be able to find the right words.
Because your brain.
So
rusty tuna can.
Sunday when Turtle Boy went live,
we're gonna look
he reacted to a message that he got, and his reaction was loud and angry. And the person who made him angry was not me. It wasn't even just Machado. Definitely wasn't Baker. It was the person who sent him an incredibly long-winded message in regards to stuff that he was deliberately and making an effort to keep out of. He was making a conscious effort to stay.
Damn, you jumping out of your seat?
As much as he could.
You jumping out of your seat?
And making an effort to keep out of.
What the fuck? Jack in the Box, dude.
And making an effort to keep out of. Deliberately and making an effort to keep out of.
He fucking was gonna get up and run away,
bro.
What was that?
Your fucking
like a
hemorrhoids hurting, bro?
Yeah, it's like a pogo stick.
The fuck are you jumping out of your seat for, bro? Just itch them hemorrhoids, bro.
God damn.
You got some itchy roids? Even the birds got hemorrhoids, Glare. Don't be ashamed.
Yo, put me up next to him. Put me up next to him. Put me up next to him. The fuck out of here. Come here. Hey, Clara, where are you?
You gotta clip that, JFK.
Throw me in the game, JFK.
I got you, bro.
Split screen.
What the fuck? Why did he jump like that?
Damn it. That's why he keeps smelling his face, smelling that preparation H on his fingers.
He's sticking his fingers up his ass.
God damn, Glare.
That's why he's smelling his
bag
fingers.
bomb, bro. The bag bomb.
Yeah, throw that shit on them roids, bro. His ass is itchy, son. God damn, he jumped right out of that seat, bro.
I can't breathe.
Look at him. He jumped right out. Look at this shit.
He was deliberately and making an effort to keep out of.
Whoa, Glera. Where are you going?
He's trying to catch the flight at 39,000 feet.
Where you going, Glera?
Oh my god.
God damn, bro. All right, come on, let's go. Who got him mad? Let's get pissed.
He was making a conscious effort to stay out of it as much as he could. That's cool. I can respect that. And I realize that I play in the mud quite a bit.
You do play in the mud.
But then again, so does Turtle Boy. So let's just be fair. Let me just put that out there right now. So does Turtle Boy.
Say that again.
So
he's manning up
Wait a minute,
right
he doubled
now.
down.
right now, quite a bit. But then again, so does Turtle Boy. And I realize that I play in the mud.
What?
That's cool.
Wait a minute,
Taking
look
as
at
much
his
as ever
mouth.
to stay
Like
What's
a
out of
pig.
it, as much as he could.
He
That's
takes
cool.
his breath. Look at the
I
breath he takes. Watch his breath.
respect that. And I realize that I play in the mud quite a bit. But then again, so does Turtle Boy. So let's just be fair. Let me
Say it
put that
again.
out there right
Say it
now.
again.
So
Say it
does
again.
Turtle Boy.
Ooh.
So
Double down.
Turtles don't do good in the mud, bro.
he goes on this tangent, this very heated tangent. And in this tangent, he says something to the effect of no more drama. And if you do any more drama, lose my number.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
Then he says, what I need from all of you is to comb through all of my old content, find things that could be considered intent, and send it to me.
Intent.
And then he says, you know what I need you guys to do? You know what I need? I need Melanie Littles. I don't need any of this bullshit. I need more like Melanie Little.
Ooh.
I took offense to this.
Did you?
And I think a lot of you can figure out, and it wouldn't take you very long, why I would take offense to this. Why other content creators might take offense to that.
Why?
But I'm not here to talk about other content creators.
Talking about your punk
it's their
ass?
business, how they want to deal with that moving forward. That's cool. You know, if you can look past this, you're a better person than me. Right on.
You can't look
not
past
criticizing anybody, not trying to influence anybody, not trying to inspire anybody. I am here just simply giving my valid truth journey. So
he said it with some disrespect.
I took exception to this.
What the guy we said valid truth journey.
So I took exception to this.
Go for it, bro.
Not trying to influence anybody, not trying to inspire anybody. I am here just simply giving my valid truth journey.
Your valid truth journey. Was you talking like Turtle Boy when you said that? Was that the voice you was? Was that the voice you were mimicking?
Yeah.
Your valid truth journey. Wow, Clara, you were on fire.
That's fucked up, Clara.
God damn, TB. You want a link? You want to
Yeah,
come
I'm
up
all
here and
fucked
talk
up.
to us? TB, you want a link and join in the fun? And bomb on this clown?
Seriously.
Come on. Fuck this dude.
Shed
Come on.
this guy is a bum. You don't need him, TB.
Look at this dude. Come on,
Look at
man.
this dude.
So
he's just simping off
I
you,
took
man.
exception to this.
He's a
But
bum.
one of the things that I really took exception to was being told what to do with my channel and with my content. I want to make something abundantly clear.
No one fucking tells me.
Nobody, and I mean fucking nobody, ever tells me what to do with my channel or my content. Ever.
Oh, you're such a rebel.
Ooh.
And especially if another creator,
hold on,
I don't care who anybody ever tells me what to do with my content.
God.
I want to make something abundantly clear.
What?
Nobody.
Nobody.
And I mean fucking nobody ever tells me what
Not
to
even
do.
Jerry T.
You mean nobody? I mean fucking nobody.
Nobody.
You're a killer.
Does he mean TB?
Nobody. And I mean fucking nobody.
Ooh, look at the way he said that. It sounded like he was
Yeah.
singing fucking Living on a Prayer. Come on.
Nobody.
And he closed his eyes.
Look at
Everybody
him.
look at his eyes.
Well, he knows this is the moment. That's why JFK, like, all right, we're gonna do this or we're gonna do it, you know. So he's gearing up because he knows the repercussions are gonna happen.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Closes his eyes. Say it with your chest, Clara.
I mean fucking nobody.
Oh, God damn. That was the dude. Did you practice? Was that part of the script?
Yeah, he looked in the mirror.
I mean fucking nobody. Give me the knife, Johnny. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Give me the Let's do it for Johnny.
Do it for Johnny. Do it for Johnny.
Give me the knife, Kevin.
Come on.
Give me the knife.
Damn, pony boy.
Let's do it for Johnny.
God damn, pony boy. God damn, pony boy.
Oh, shit.
Let's do it for Johnny.
He's just a kid. He's just a kid.
Yo, you look at the way he did this shit. This
He's just a
drama.
kid.
Oh my God! Look at this fucking piece of shit. I mean, fucking nobody.
Sweep
Go
the
ahead, you.
leg, Glera, sweep the leg.
Who's who?
Come on.
Nobody.
Here we go.
And I mean
Don't tell
fucking
Dally.
nobody.
I mean, nobody. Give me the knife, Kenny.
He's just a kid.
Don't tell Dally. Don't tell Dally.
Don't tell
Holy
Dally.
shit, dude.
Fuck.
He fucking
Damn, it's the outsider. He's the outsider. JFK.
Ever tells me what to do with my channel or my content.
Oh,
Ever.
tough guy. Really?
And especially if another creator,
Mm.
I don't care who they are.
You
I don't care how many subscribers they have. I don't care how popular they are. I don't care how much influence they have. Nobody fucking tells me what to do with my channel or my content.
You know what he's doing there.
Oh yeah, he's directing that right to you. Right to fucking TB, man. He's telling him straight out. He knows he's listening. Right now, he knows he's fucking trying to get up in the back door.
Wow. And the thing is, why do this? This dude's looking at 20 years in prison, right? Just fought the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. And here you are in Tennessee without a scratch on you, made about fucking $200,000 off this whole fucking ordeal, and you're complaining. Shut up.
I know.
Had this dude.
What are you complaining about? You got a
Look,
fucking
look, look,
Dodge Challenger outside with a fucking
With
a
Dayton's.
jail with Dayton's on it.
Stay gold, pony boy. Stay gold.
Think about it. Imagine Kevy Kev if I was facing prison time and Kevy Kev gets on the stream. Nobody tells me what to do with my content. I'm like, Kevy, I'm fucking facing life in prison and you're complaining about because I had a bad night on a live stream? You couldn't give him some grace?
With all the shit that's going on?
He gave you the crowd, he gave you the plug, he passed the plug, he puts you over every day. Will's my friend, Will's my boy, you're the savior. And now you just turned on him, you flip-flopped on him. It's no difference. TB, this dude's gonna flip-flop on you, man. If they come to him with that case in the window and they need a witness to say something else, what do you think he's gonna say? He's flip-flopping on you over a live stream, never mind a criminal case.
Nothing gold can stay, JFK. That's it. Nothing gold can stay.
And not for nothing, man. Not for nothing, man. This dude's talk shit about everybody that's helped fucking TB.
100%.
You know? Especially in the beginning. I mean, even you, Brian, too. You know, everybody was, you know, giving a handout when you know, this case was the first trial, you know?
He's the one that started it. He started with Mike first. And then he started coming at me because Mikey and me and Mikey were pulling the numbers, and he'd get mad because he wanted to roll at 6 o'clock. So when we were doing our shows, we were pulling the numbers, and he started all this. He started doing the petty streams on Mike, and then he started doing them on me because he wanted to knock down our numbers, and it wasn't working. But then when TB and, like we talked earlier, TB and Jess jumped on me, and LTL bad, you know, and then that was his moment to jump back on it and get it because he needed the lift from them.
Yeah,
he's a piece of shit. He hasn't added anything to any of this. He's just grifted off people.
How many subscribers they have? I don't care.
I don't care how much influence,
how popular they are. I don't care how much influence they have. Nobody fucking tells me what to do with my channel or my content.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Come on, keep going. Oh, you did it. You did.
So there he goes, the tuna can again.
It made me mad.
Oh, what?
You could see I'm getting mad just fucking thinking about it.
Oh,
look at him, tuna can, bro.
What you so mad about, bro? You're in fucking Tennessee, bro.
And when he said that, first thing that came to my mind was,
what?
You mean like I did almost 3 fucking years ago when you first got charged?
Oh,
you mean like that?
What?
So I posted that on X.
So wait a minute. So you were saying that so 3 years ago when you did work on his case, talking about his case, and you went through it, and so basically you're saying that you're an asset, not a liability, and you feel like a liability right now because you play in the mud. But why do you give a fuck? Just do you. Why are you throwing him out there? You're using him as content. You're willing to go at, you're going at him, Will, right now. No, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what you're doing. There's no question about it. Let's do a quick poll, man, with the ones. Put your ones up if you believe that this was an attack on Turtle Boy, a straight premeditated act of a petty stream in his world, or should I call a petty scam? Put your ones up if you think that's what it was. Put your twos up if you think that he has whatever. I don't know. If you think different.
There's Kevy Kev right there. Yeah, and again, he wanted to test the waters. That's what this was.
Stress test.
And then he was gonna roll out, but then when TB was like, drop that link, he got squared up real quick when TB jumped up there. You know, he came at him a little bit, but then he folded.
Well, he realized, like I said, to add to what you're saying, he realized TB was simping, and that's all he wanted.
Right.
He realized that he could work with that. At that point, he's like, I could work with that.
And then the
You know
next
what I mean?
day, he fell in line and started doing those TB streams again.
Yeah. Oh, he
Like a
started
good
doing the petty.
soldier.
No, he started doing the petty streams against Machado, and he
Yeah,
basically was
that's
letting
right.
let TB know, I'm going to continue to do this. Fuck what you heard. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And now he realizes
exactly JFK. That's exactly, and that's the mentality that he had. Was like, fuck you, I'm doing this shit no matter what.
But he also knows that Machado will call up his landlord, find out who his girl is, find out where his dog gets groomed at. And that's why he doesn't want no beef with Machado. Because whatever he got going on right now, whatever good little run he's having in his life, he knows Machado is going to get dirty.
Yeah. She'll
And he
find
doesn't
out
want that.
She'll find out who put that popcorn ceiling up in his apartment, bro.
Hell yeah.
Like,
Or where he got that fucking wooden background back there, that whatever that is, the fake bricks.
The fake bricks.
Looks like a fucking cell in Cambridge jail in 2001.
And again, I didn't want to influence anyone else. I don't need some, bunch of people behind me going, we back you, Glare, we back you, blah, 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 blah.
No.
I
What
don't
are you
know
doing
that.
then? So what are you doing?
So
if you
I
don't
posted
need that, why are you doing
And I
it?
replayed 4 out of 5 of them.
Oh wow, what a creative
It
soul
didn't take
you
me
are.
4 to realize that nobody really gave a fuck
Nobody
to go through
gives-
them and watch them necessarily.
No.
There really wasn't
Aw.
anybody else live all day today.
Why didn't anybody watch them?
So
it
also gave me the impression that
Pause for a second, JFK. Wait,
what I do,
he's shitting on like he's saying I replay TV streams and no one gave a shit. So he's
Yeah.
basically shitting on him here.
Yeah, so basically what he did was when he felt slighted, he took his old streams in the archives and he just reposted them on the live and he let them run. And they were old streams. And then he said, and basically he's saying nobody on Turtle Boy's side influenced the Causies and the Rat House media actually played the videos and went through the content that TB's commanding people to do.
Wow, he's taking a shot there, huh?
Taking shots.
what I have been doing has been deemed valuable to this community by this community.
What is
So-
it? Petty streams?
That's what I'm going on. That's what I always try to go on. And I want to be very clear. It wasn't me who put me in this position in regards to that necessarily. Now, yes, I did speak up for Baker.
Yeah.
That's something, again, I do not regret.
No.
That is not something that I will ever apologize for.
No. Why not?
My response to Aiden. Now, I want to be fair. I want to be fair. Aiden has made attempts to reach out to me in private.
But you didn't hit him up. But you didn't pick him up. What
I
happened?
just have not responded.
Why not?
It's just simply because I want to think, and also because since I was addressed publicly in the manner in which I fucking was, I should have the right to respond publicly. And you don't get to just fucking call me on the phone and be like, hey, man, and leave that taste in everyone's fucking mouth and then call me up and be like, and then whatever he was going to say.
Oh, what? Oh, really? He's worried about everybody else.
Ooh, what taste in the mouth did he leave in everybody's mouth?
How far will it reach, right?
You don't get to just call. I thought that was your friend. What if your friend made a mistake? You're not going to hear him out? You got to address your friend publicly? Did he say your name, Glera? I don't ever remember him saying your name.
We handled it like adults. We handle it like two grown men, really.
Be right back, guys.
Ooh, absolutely. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh, ooh. Big dog.
Because I know now, and I want to be clear about something else here. Because
what
he yelled out something saying, "If anyone does any more drama, lose my number."
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm here to say that I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want.
What?
And anybody who doesn't like it,
what?
I'm here to say that I'm going to do more drama. He yelled out something saying, "If anyone does any more drama, lose my number."
Yeah, and that's what you took. That's what got you so in your feelings, right, Clara? That right there. Because that's all you're about. That's all you do, right, Kevy Kev?
Exactly. Exactly. He's so worried about it.
What are you worried about that blog getting written on you, dude?
He is. He is. It could happen.
Okay. I'm here to say that I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want.
Whatever you want.
And anybody who doesn't like it doesn't have to watch.
Okay.
They don't have to contact me. They don't have to be cool with me. One thing that I am pretty close to regretting right now is making any personal relationships in this community.
Ooh. And you know what? This was said before.
It's like he's laying out these orange cones. He's he's setting the rules, man.
Nice. Exactly. Say that one more time for the people in the
It
back.
seems like he's putting out all these orange cones, man. He's trying to set the rules. He's trying to get TB to follow in line. That's fucked up. Who the fuck's gonna walk behind this fucking Q-tip with ears? Look at him. The fuck
You want
out
to
of here.
Grab the mic, Kevy. Talk to him.
So this is what the plan was, huh? To go fucking full bitch mode and start laying out the ground rules, huh? On how this community works.
Is your mic loose or something?
Who the fuck put you in charge?
Exactly.
Who the fuck put you in charge, bro? Clean up on aisle 10. Clean up on aisle 10.
Oh, shit. Who the fuck put you in charge? Exactly, Kevy Kev. Damn, Kevy Kev, man, for the who put him in charge, Kev?
I don't know who the fuck who put this dude in charge. Where did you pass in your application, motherfucker?
What a
Where did you do
weirdo,
it?
bro. This dude really calculated this. Like, this was really like on his mind. This is what really bothers this dude. Like, yo, TB, whether you hate him or love him, the dude got a family. He's got fucking lawyers. He's got a car. He's got a house. The dude got bigger shit to do in a day than deal with this shit. This is all this dude
I
got.
know. And this dude, like I said, he's over here, you know. I don't know whether is it a second in command kind of thing? Are these? I mean, is this in your handbook? He's over here trying to lay out the ground rules, bro.
Look what he just said right here, bro. Look what he said right here.
It doesn't have to watch. They don't have to contact me. They don't have to be cool with me.
You don't have to watch. You don't have to contact me. You don't have to be cool with me. And go ahead.
Thing that I am pretty close to regretting right now.
One thing I'm pretty close to regretting right now. Go ahead.
Is making any personal relationships in this community.
Really? Isn't that what you said the night of the casino? Isn't that what you said, my dude? You said that to Jay Grant, my dude. And Jason, I don't mean to throw you under the bus, but whatever. I don't think he gives a fuck at this point. But you said that to Jason Grant in the garage in the in the casino. You said, yo, you know what, man? I regret being friends with this dude. There's just too much shit with it. And you're saying it again. This is the second time I heard you saying that shit. Because you realize right now you regret because you got to get on a plane. You know that Turtle Boy has a level that he needs you to perform at. And you're just trying to do your thing. And you know you just can't do your thing when it comes to Aiden Proctor. You know the way he rolls. It's back to what you said, the second in command.
Yeah. Second in command. You know, and it's just, you know, and I mean, it's fucking sad too, because just look at this dude. I mean, he's all over the fucking place, JFK.
Swerving lane to lane, bro. I can't believe you said that.
You know, he is. He's all over the place.
This was
I mean, he's talking
1,000% Petty. Listen
I'm
to this.
pretty close to regretting right now is making any personal relationships in this community. I really, really, really fell in love with it. Immediately, I did.
Really?
Truly, genuinely.
Yeah,
those trips to Boston?
Oh. Listen
I
to
got
this
nothing
line.
out of that other than the satisfaction of getting to interact with.
You got nothing out of that. Oh, let's just stop there. Hold on. I got to put everybody back up on the screen for that one. You got nothing out of that? Go ahead, man. I'll let LTL rock this one. LTL, man, speak some sense, man.
That's what I said, that this guy's just a bum. He's a grifter. He was getting his trip paid for to come up here. No, he is, bro. Why would you say that to your audience, to people that came up and was happy to meet you? Like, oh, it's the glare, like, you know, and now you're gonna say you got nothing out of it. You're turning your back. Where's the knife, Johnny? Do it for Johnny. Where is it? Where is it?
It's next to that tricep. It's next to the tricep.
Is it? Oh, by the way, JFK just hit fucking 8 hours on this live stream. Put up some super chats in that chat
Yeah.
forum.
Hey, we here, man. This is for the this is for the but hold on, this is for the audience, man. This is not about.
Let's go.
But this is for the audience. I did this shit for the audience, man, because you know, right now I feel like we got your audience. Obviously, the numbers are up because of you. The numbers are up because of Mikey, and we're stronger together. You know what I mean? So like, here we are. And, you know, I'm doing the hosting duties and, you know, you guys get to kind of lay back a little bit while I throw shit around. And, you know, hopefully when you do a stream, I'll do the same. I'll jump in and let you run it and I can just sit back and make you laugh. You know what I mean? But, yeah, man, you know, it's for the audience, man, at the end of the day, to show like this is what it comes down to. Like this guy got no filter. He was doing a petty stream on his fucking friend over a couple of words. And look at all the shit that said to they want us to forgive them with all the shit they said about us.
That's crazy.
Forget about the blog. Forget about that I called your work. Forget that I said that you're responsible for your girl's death. Forget all that.
Right.
And this dude just said something as simple as I'm not with the drama no more.
Mikey.
Love it. I'm watching everything. I had to take a smoke break, take out my dog, get something to eat.
Mikey,
I've been going all day.
That's all good, bro. You know, I'm fasting right now.
I love it. I'm loving listening to it. I love Kevy Kev, the freaking glare impressions. Just
Thank you,
laughing my
SD.
ass off. And this dude trying to line up Turtle Boy. It's just the funniest shit. And it's so petty. Yeah. It's like, oh, you didn't give me enough shine. Oh,
exactly.
This is what he did to all of us. He gets so caught up in stupid shit. And Turtle Boy wasn't even meaning to insult him. That's the
not at
funniest
all.
shit.
It was
And you know, the
And
sad
you
part
know,
is,
Turtle knows it. Turtle knows it. That's why he didn't thank him. That's why he hasn't gotten any thank for the fundraiser last night.
That's probably
That's
going
gotta
up his
sting.
Mike.
He
That's
probably
going up
won't
his
get
ass.
it. He
sideways,
probably
bro.
won't get it. Thanks. You know,
He's gonna jump out of that chair again.
Oh man, that hemorrhoid got his ass, man. Them sparrows are acting like, yeah. The sparrows got hemorrhoids too, Will. Don't worry about it, bro. The sparrows are acting like roosters, man, keeping Kevy Kev up.
right?
He told me that last night. He said, man, the fucking one sparrow keeps me up all night, JFK. I said, yeah, they act like roosters, them motherfuckers, man. Shout out to little motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not realizing it's fucking 4 a.m.
Look at this dude. Look at this guy.
Why is he wearing makeup all of a sudden, too? It looks like he's wearing makeup, bro.
He's got a lot of filter on. He looks like a
said it to
wax
Mike
figure.
The other day, he's wearing makeup.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
God damn. LTL. God damn. Yeah, he got makeup on. His cheek. Look at his cheeks. God damn.
JFK. No,
bro.
JFK. It's gonna be like, Donnie Brasco when fucking he's looking in the mirror. He goes, "What are you doing?" "I'm checking my lipstick."
Oh fuck, bro! Holy shit! It's getting fucking crazy on this stream, bro. Let's hear some more of this dude shit. Take a listen to
Look at
this
his
guy.
makeup. Check your
That I
makeup,
really wanted to
bro.
interact with. Out of that, other than those trips to Boston, I got nothing out of that other than
what?
Really,
great.
really, really fell in love with it immediately.
Right.
I did, truly, genuinely.
Right.
Those trips to Boston,
What?
I got nothing out of that other
You got nothing out of it, but what?
than the satisfaction of getting to interact with people that I really wanted to interact with.
Okay, the people that paid all your bills for the last
Paid all
fucking
your
2
shit.
years. Go ahead, but what else? What? Tell me how 2 years worth of YouTubing justifies like 3 or 4 trips to Boston. Go ahead. 24 months of YouTubing justifies 3 or 4 trips to Boston. Go ahead, let's hear it.
And I mean the community.
Come
One
on,
thing
the
that I
community.
never did was join this and support Turtle Boy in some weird psychotic attempt to buddy up to him and get close to him. That's one fucking thing
Bullshit.
that I never did.
That's a lie. You
And when I
Liar.
see people
He's a
doing
liar.
it for either
when you see people
He
do
fucked his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
God
fucked his
damn,
ex-girlfriend. I mean,
son.
that
Oh,
think about that.
JFK.
Wait, whoa,
God
whoa,
damn.
whoa.
He did.
Disclaimer.
Excuse my language.
Hold
Yeah.
on, we
Yeah.
gotta throw up the disclaimer.
That's a
God
rumor.
damn.
We'll call that a rumor.
Did
Yeah.
that
Wait.
spill out?
Yeah, that's spilled out. God damn, you fucked this.
Do it for
ex-girl.
Johnny. Do it for Johnny.
Hold on, we got
Allegedly.
39,000
Allegedly.
feet for that
Allegedly.
one. Holy
Allegedly.
shit.
Allegedly. Whoa.
No.
Gamers, it is time to match the energy.
Damn.
Let's feel the energy.
JFK in the mix.
Come on.
People get up. People get up. Stomp your feet. Let's get down.
Match the energy. Turbulence in the chat keeps the plane running. We are all we got. The pivot is magical. One's up.
Come on, y'all. Let's go. Come on, we got 1,900 up in the chat. Let's go. We are rocking tonight. Come on. Let's go. Give it up for my man, Young Jerk, Mikey Crawford, LTL Media, and the one and only Kevy Kev 781 on the Cash App. Kevy, take him up to 39,000. Come on. Let's go. God damn. Is that the girl we fucked? Is that the one we fucked? Is that the girl he fucked right there?
That's it right there.
God damn, man. That's the. So he smashed his
He had
girl,
a
huh?
couple
bro?
beers.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. God damn, son.
Listen, I
Holy
know the
shit.
secrets too. I know the secrets too. A lot of people know the secrets, right, Mikey? Mikey knows the secrets too. Look at Mikey. You don't want to fucking say anything. Come on, Mikey.
God
You know
damn,
the
Mikey.
secret.
You're on the when you're on the JFK stream, man, you can say whatever you want.
God damn, Mike, you know something, bro?
Mikey likes
You know,
it.
Mikey, you know something?
He'll be eating his
God
Wheaties. That Life cereal, Mikey. He likes it.
I'm speechless right now.
can make
But
it
he
on
is.
Jesus.
I will say this thing: he is such a liar. Like, there's nobody who tried to kiss Turtle Boy's ass more than the glare.
More than
Everything he
everyone.
says is a projection of a lie.
Remember when he was showing up at the courthouse and he was wearing the long jacket and the sunglasses like Aiden? Fucking cringy, bro.
Yeah.
He had the same wool coat, the same sunglasses. There's photos of them together. They fucking look like
Yeah.
they're walking around like the Matrix.
You know, like Aiden is Irish, like I am, Irish Catholic, whatever. This guy is not Irish Catholic. He's not from Massachusetts.
No.
He puts in Aiden's, favorite football team or whatever, college
Notre
football,
Dame.
Notre Dame, right? Notre Dame. The guy puts on the green shamrock. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, but this guy, he's a weird, like you just said, like with the trench coat and shit. He's a weirdo. I mean,
It's all an
like
act.
it's like when he suited up
All
to come
act.
out here in Boston, he thought he was he thought he was one of those
He thought he was getting out the
guys.
fucking. He thought he was getting out the Teamsters fucking. The Teamsters livery and jumping on the movie set. Like, come on, bro. I've been on movie sets. You ain't that guy, bro. Like, come on, shut up, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've told Kevy Kev this last night. Like, I've been in situations that these people never been in. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, he thinks he's a superstar. He's nothing, bro. These people
He thought
like
he was
like
Cobra.
Mark. Like,
He thought he was Cobra.
Exactly. He
Fuck
thinks
it,
he's Cobra.
get outta here.
He thinks he's one of the ones. He thinks
Marion
like,
Cobretti.
like, think about it. He thinks like you got Sylvester, you got Bruce, you got Arnold, you got John
Denzel.
Travolta, Denzel.
Jason
he thinks
Statham.
You think those guys act like he does? No.
But here's the thing: he thinks he's one of them ones. He thinks like he's
Single white
like he
male.
thinks he's one of these ones. Like when he gets out the livery, like here I am. Like he's exaggerating who he is, and that's what he's doing to Turtle Boy right here, exaggerating his worth. Dude, just shut the fuck up and do you, man.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And
Like
you know
you're
what? And what's crazy is with all the bullshit that he said in this live, how the fuck do you circle back from that? Like, how do you circle back and correct your audience or correct what you said? You know what I'm saying? It's not like a fucking crossword puzzle on the back of a fucking Captain Crunch box that you can fucking go back to next week.
I thought
You know what I'm saying?
Kevy, this guy showed up. I remember one time it was like me. I think it was James Jackson was there. Will. This guy had the sunglasses on the whole time. We're sitting eating breakfast. This guy's eating the sunglasses the whole time. He thought he was this fucking rock star. He wouldn't take his sunglasses off the whole time.
But I want to hear some more of what he got to say right here. Let's listen.
Yeah.
Just weird personal insecurities or for clout because they want to fucking somehow create something for themselves. When I see people doing it, I can fucking smell it a mile away.
Can you? Oh wow! Like,
and
bro,
besides bringing fun and
Except when he
entertainment to
does
this
it.
community
Oh my
for the last
God.
2.5 years,
Listen.
with what some people, it may not be Melanie Little level, but some people value as, or some people look at as valuable insight in regards to these things that have taken place. I have put my fucking heart and soul into this community.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
Willie. Willie.
What are you looking at?
Oh, well, you put your heart and soul, huh?
Check your makeup.
Some of you guys
bro.
are wondering, do you still support Turtle Boy? Of course I still support Turtle Boy.
Oh,
Because
really?
what's right is fucking right.
Oh,
It's the same
Yeah.
fucking reason I stood up for Baker.
Oh my God.
Because what's right is fucking right. Has nothing to do with how I feel about how Aiden conducted his fucking live stream the other day. Has nothing to fucking do with his charges. It has nothing to do with his fucking with his lawsuits. It has nothing to do with any of that. What's right is fucking right. Karen Reed was Aiden conducted his fucking live stream the other day. Because what's right is fucking right. Has nothing to do with how I feel about how Aiden. Do you still support Turtle Boy? Of course I
Oh
still
my
support
God.
Turtle Boy. Because what's right is fucking right.
Right. Really?
hold on a minute. I need the knife. Kevin,
Do
give
it
me
for
the knife.
Johnny, JFK.
Give me the knife.
Come on, JFK.
Give me
Do
the
it
knife,
for
man. Give me
Johnny.
the knife.
Do it for
Give me
Johnny.
the knife, man. Give me the knife,
Do it for
man.
Johnny.
Give me the knife. We're gonna fight.
Nothing stays gold.
Do it for Johnny.
Don't tell Dally.
Dude, shut up. I do what's
Line 'em
right.
up.
Do you think it was right when you were fucking making that crazy accusation against fucking James Jackson? When Turtle Boy's the
Right.
one that justice for the girl, and I'm not even gonna say her name
Right.
because it's wrong to keep saying her name. Justice
Yep.
in front of a girl's name that didn't need justice. She needed to be resting in peace. That's all that she needed. It should have been rest in peace, not justice. And you okayed that, no problem. Because what? You didn't like James Jackson? That's not right. Just because you don't like something, I thought right is right. No, you wrong, bro. You're fucking dead wrong.
Dirty.
And that's why in front of
You know what?
1,900 people
and
tonight,
he-
we're roasting your punk ass.
You wrong. You
and
wrong.
he's and you know
You wrong.
and
You wrong.
my boy James Jackson, man, he's one of the guys that fucking entertain your stupid ass when you were out here in fucking
Yeah,
Boston.
it's true.
All right,
is
entertain
true.
your stupid fucking ass.
Well, the problem is you thought you could get over on James Jackson. All you guys think James Jackson is soft, but the problem is, right?
No.
James Jackson got boys, and we're not living that shit down.
And
So
James
it
ain't
is what it
soft
is.
either.
He's smart.
No,
And
James.
J-
No,
and
James.
J-
ain't
James
soft.
J-
No, hell no.
James got like a presence that people he's people are drawn to him. Like that's why he's a lightning rod in a lot of respects, because he's got something special and he
Yeah.
shines. So, and that's why I think the Galera hates him.
He's a
'Cause
smart
Yeah.
dude.
James shines. James
'Cause-
James is genuine and real and has love. So
And all the shit you said about Karen. You called
Yep.
Karen to see you next Tuesday, bro.
Right.
A girl who beat a
Fucking
murder
piece of
case. You
shit.
said see you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
You profited off all
I
her
know.
prosecution.
Piece of shit. Guy's a piece of shit.
scumbag.
And here you are weeping.
He's held,
Here you
he's
are.
held conversation. He's held conversations with Karen's parents, and then
Yeah.
talk shit about them too.
Yeah, and here you are weeping about feeling slighted, and motherfuckers got real issues. Like one of them,
Yeah.
Karen Reed, got multiple sclerosis. One of them, she ain't got a colon. One of them, everywhere she goes, she's Karen Reed. When she goes to the Kelly's Cream tonight on Revere Beach, as she's eating her fucking ice cream, she got to worry about the 5 people in back of her recognizing her.
Right.
I never
And
heard John
she's-
O'Keefe's name ever.
He's
He never
talking-
says John
he's
O'Keefe.
talking-
He never talks about John O'Keefe.
And I guarantee you, fucking Karen Reed's talked to her lawyer every day for the last 4 to 5 fucking years.
Can parents love having Karen Reed living at our home? You know what I mean? Like these are retirees. Like
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
And
sure
she
they don't
wants-
mind it because
Well,
they
she-
love Karen.
Well,
but,
she's
like,
she's probably
not
in a
ideal.
state of mind where she feels that's the only safe place she feels.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Picture her
fact.
in a house all alone. You know.
Yeah.
That's a
Think
fact.
about that for her and her parents. You know.
And this is a guy that she might have looked at. She might have looked at you, Glera, as someone that she can lean on if push came to shove. And then she realized you're even worse than them all because you don't even give a fuck. You ain't got no stake. And you're worse than everybody involved in this, the state troopers and everybody. You know why, Glera? Because you ain't got shit to lose. You ain't got shit to lose. Even with these corrupt motherfuckers and these pieces of shit who set her up, they all got something to lose. So yeah, they're spreading lies because that's because they got something to lose. You ain't got nothing to lose. So there's no, we don't know what level you would stoop to you know, what you would do because you ain't got nothing to lose. What level would you stoop to? You ain't got shit to lose. What do you got to lose? An apartment?
Popcorn
Like, what do
ceiling.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you got to lose? People got real shit to lose. You ain't got nothing to lose. And here you are weeping like you got something to lose. You got nothing to
Right.
lose.
A big phony.
But he's just gonna sit there and keep using TB's name for the next 6 months until he goes to trial, and then whatever happens after trial, he'll just move on. You think that
If
he's
he said he didn't
He's not gonna
know.
move on. He's gonna.
care.
My personal opinion is that was memorialized. He stress tested, and he's gonna continue to cultivate his ways, come up with more scams, you know. And right now he doesn't like it. See, this right here put a dent in that plan. See, the plan that he had was this plan, right? And the Jess Machado and BX came in, put a dent in it, right? Because what happened to Glera is something must have happened in your life. There's something's going good. You're on a good little run, a little switch up in your apartment. I'm not even going to get into it because it's none of my business, and I don't know for a fact. But obviously, you're in a different space. You talked about it. You had the Amazon thing on. You showed your bathroom. We all know you moved on. You finally got an apartment of your own. Congratulations, Glera. I'm
Left
proud.
the
of you.
nest finally.
You're a big boy now. You graduated.
You did your thing. You know what market value
job.
rent is. Good for you, buddy.
Sit,
right?
sit.
So
You clean the
what
hairs. You clean the hairs out of your fucking bathroom sink.
Yeah, man. You know, finally.
Hopefully.
You know what I'm saying? Hopefully.
Hopefully.
You finally got your own area rug. You know what that's like. You went shopping. So the thing is, man, you got things going, and then when you realize BX was in the mix, and you realize Jess Machado's winning, she got less subscribers than you, but she got more of a following.
Yep,
You
she's
realize, man,
smoking.
I'm getting smoked. So now you got to cop out and you got to disappear, but then you still need to pay the bills. So now you're trying to stress test the JFK fight, stress test the LTL. But this is what you didn't realize today, Glera. We're here on your ass. and everybody's watching us prove that you're just a fucking skunk. You're just a bust out. You're just
And you
a
know
clown.
what? JFK, it shows too when he tries to do like his little tweets. He gets ratioed on his tweets when he talks about us. People go in there and just go, "Shut the fuck up."
he
you're
gets
a piece of
destroyed.
shit."
No,
gets destroyed.
You know, someone,
it's changed.
you know, and it's funny, but let me just tell you something, man. When people move a lot and they can't maintain, you know, and hold something down, I mean, it's like you're constantly running from something, and that's like, you know, that's how I look at this guy. You know, he's running from
Oh
something.
yeah,
he's cycling.
You know,
he runs from the
you know,
important
and like,
things
you know,
in
I
his
wanted to
life.
say this too. You know, I
Family.
mean, you know, JFK. I always think of crazy shit, man. But like this interview right here, you know, this is like, you know, putting food in the puppy bowl and trying to reach for the bowl and the dog bites you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
This kind of, you know, what he's doing right now, the TB drawing him in, what, you know, this whole bullshit. I mean, if TB didn't realize that, you know, what was going on, I mean, fucking, hey, he's steering his own ship too, you know.
I think TB realized after he rewatched the stream a couple times.
The same fucking reason I stood up for Baker.
Because
it's right. It's fucking right. Has nothing to do with how I feel about how Aiden conducted his fucking live stream the other day. Has nothing to fucking do with his charges. It has nothing to do with his fucking
crashing out,
with his lawsuits. It has nothing to do with any of that.
Oh, what does it got to do with it?
What's right is fucking right. Karen
What's
Reed
right
is
is-
framed. The people who killed John
Oh,
O'Keefe are still
God,
fucking out
the
there,
Karen
and they're
Reed.
acting like life is all fucking good.
Shut up.
And when they're not, they're saying, "Well,
Karen
me."
Reed.
Dude, shut up, dude. Karen Reed fucking don't like you, you fucking
No,
bust.
she hates him. She fucking personally told me she hates this guy. He's
Oh,
a
yeah.
fucking loser.
Fucking loser.
Why you name dropping Karen? You name drop so much, bro. You got a brother named
know.
Reach? The fuck are you doing, bro?
She fucking hates you, bro.
Yeah.
She told me.
It's fault and Karen Reed's fault.
Keep
When I
yapping.
know in my
What?
heart
In your
that these motherfuckers murdered John O'Keefe and covered it up.
Oh,
I know.
shut up.
Oh my god.
So no amount of
You don't know that, number one. Number two,
Right.
shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Well said.
frustration that I'm going to have towards anyone else in this community. And I think that I proved that when I had problems with Karen Reed. Karen Reed probably will never talk to me again, and that's fine.
You got that
Yep.
goddamn right.
Why? 'Cause what's
Finally said something truthful.
Yeah.
That's never, ever, ever going to affect my ability to tell the difference between right and wrong.
Okay. What was wrong? Go ahead. Defend yourself.
So
So
I am going to continue covering Turtle Boy cases.
Of course
I am
you are.
going to continue
'Cause of the
covering
money.
Karen Reed updates. And I'm going to do it the way that I've always done it. The way that you guys that happen to be in this chat now have enjoyed me doing so.
Oh, through a petty
And I
stream?
understand Aiden is under a lot of pressure. And I understand that that's going to probably affect his mood from time to time.
Okay, so why are you doing this?
I know.
But there's
Right.
no excuse,
No
in my
excuse.
opinion,
Oh.
for this person to sit up there on his platform and talk to everyone as though we all work for him. Because I don't fucking work for anybody.
Ooh, god damn, Lara.
Work for him? You
Them
mean
baby nuts are dropping.
you mean
Oh,
out?
shit.
You mean like cultish?
Fucking grape nuts.
Them fucking baby nuts are dropping for a second, JFK. But
Hey,
they're
what
gonna
happened to
shrivel
you?
up to raisins.
What happened to your mic, Kevy Kev?
God damn. Get the fucking mic.
Is your mic working, bro? Fix your mic, will you?
That mic. That mic. That's a great mic.
You need duct tape on it, Kevy Kev.
Remember that scene? Remember that scene? Remember that scene in First Blood, man, when he's like,
Oh yeah.
Murdoch, Murdoch, I'm coming for you.
You
Yeah.
true first
Fuck
blood,
outta here.
not
Look
me.
at this fucking guy.
You need some duct tape on that mic, Kevy Kev. It's not gonna fucking hold up like the glare.
is
Check
old
your
school,
makeup,
bro.
Clara. Check your
Listen
makeup.
to what he just said. Listen, like what he said. Like you have some type of
Because what's right is fucking right. Has nothing to do with how I feel about how Aiden conducted his fucking live stream the other day. Has nothing to fucking do with his charges. It has nothing to do with his fucking with his lawsuits. It has nothing to do with any of that. What's right is fucking right. Karen Reed was framed. The people who killed John O'Keefe are still fucking out there, and they're acting like life is all fucking good. And when they're not, they're saying, "Well, me," because it's Turtle Boy's fault and Karen Reed's fault. When I know in my heart that
Message from the
Scott
flight deck.
McGinnis. God damn.
This is a good comment from
Message
Scotty.
from the flight deck. You want to read that, Kevy Kev? Can you see it? You got your 125s on?
Hold on, let me get my 125s.
May I read it?
You got to. No, we'll let Kevy get his 125.
Kevy reading? All right.
He's got to get his cheetah 125s.
Scott McGinnis. God damn.
Damn, Scotty, it's like that, huh? Say it. Damn, Scotty. Here we go.
Scotty McGinnis. Hey, what's up, Scotty?
Scotty.
I've been attending all the Karen Reed hearings since her acquittal in her criminal trial. I don't see the glare of coven shit to do with Karen Reed. And that's facts. Thanks,
God
Scotty.
Damn. Scott McGinnis.
God damn, Glera.
Scotty, thank you, Scotty.
Boots on the ground, man. I mean, come on.
Calling you out.
Come on.
These motherfuckers.
I think people are starting to notice that.
I know.
Too.
Yeah, because he's a fucking clown.
So no amount
because
of
other people are covering
frustration
it.
that I'm going to have towards anyone else in this community, and I think that I proved that when I had problems with Karen Reed. Karen Reed probably will never talk to me again, and that's fine.
You got that right. She hates you.
You sucker.
But that's never, ever going to affect my ability to tell the difference between right and wrong.
You'll be with Kate Peters tomorrow. Fucking come on, shut up.
So I am going to continue.
No, what hand do you think he puts
covering
his blush
Turtle
on
Boy
with?
cases?
Oh,
I
you're
am going to
laying down a
continue.
Are you
covering Karen Reed?
You
updates.
sure?
And I'm going to do it the way that I've always done it. The way that you guys that happen to be in this chat now, have enjoyed me doing so.
No, we don't enjoy it, huh?
And I understand Aiden is under a lot of pressure, and I understand that that's going to probably affect his mood from time to time.
Yes, but what? But what?
But there's
But what? Say it with your chest. What?
There's no excuse.
There's no excuse,
in my opinion.
In your opinion,
for this person to sit up there on his platform.
For this person, you mean Aiden Kearney?
Your buddy.
To sit up there
platform and talk to everyone as though we all work for him.
Oh,
because I don't fucking work for anybody. That's the point of all this.
Oh, okay.
That's why I like fucking doing this. I don't fucking work for anybody.
Oh, okay.
Wow, so tough.
No? Ooh, oh god damn, Clara. Oh fuck.
God damn.
This
I don't work for you, Turtle Boy.
Personal interest and passion. Everything that I've ever done here has been via personal interest and passion.
Oh yeah. Slim Jim, brother. Brother, let me tell you, the cream rises to the top. I don't work for him. You think of Aiden Kearney. Oh yeah, you think you're the cream of the crop. Yeah. Let me tell you something, brother. Shut up, you fucking clown. What kind of promo was that?
Tell you something. The cream always rises to the top.
Yeah. LTL, Mikey Crawford. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you dig it. Oh, dig it. Shut up.
God damn.
You just said that your boy. You just said that your boy is under stress. You just said your boy was stressed out, but it still gave him no reason. But
yeah,
it justified your crash out. It justified a crash out.
Oh,
and it's his audience that's watching. Testing the waters, huh?
Check your makeup, bro.
And if these memberships stop, and I think this presentation kind of proves that.
Listen to this.
Membership
Oh,
stop.
wait, what's he talking about the memberships? What?
There we
Back
go.
that up.
Watch. He knows. Watch.
And if these memberships stop, and I think this presentation kind of proves that. Because I'm risking a lot by saying what I'm saying here, because there is a sick mentality. Where people think that somebody, because you like them so much,
what's going on?
It's to tell you what to do with your shit.
Ooh. The cult. What mentality?
That's not for me, dude. I didn't fucking sign up for this shit.
Wait a minute, sick mentality.
Because you like them so much.
What?
Kind of proves that.
What?
Because
So
I'm risking
sick.
a lot by saying what I'm.
There's a sick mentality. So wait a minute. It is a 4-letter word. Sick is a 4-letter word, right, guys?
Yeah.
And what is another 4-letter word?
Gang, cult.
Oh, so let's go. Let's try that instead.
I'm saying here because there is a sick.
There's a cult. Sick gang
sick mentality.
So a sick cult gang mentality.
People
that
think that somebody, because you like them so much, gets to tell you what to do with your shit.
Okay.
That's not for me, dude. I didn't fucking sign up for this shit.
Dude.
You didn't sign up for the cult?
Dude.
You didn't sign up for the cult? You got
You did.
jumped in, bro. You're in the cult, bro.
Yeah, you're
in the
number
cult,
2 in
bro.
you're number 2 in the gang, bro. This is like the vice president of the clubhouse. He's not in the gang. Come on.
You didn't know you was in the gang, you fucking idiot.
Kevy Kev got that glare glow going on right now.
He's, fucking, he's throwing up these gang signs. Look at him.
Look at this guy.
I don't know anything about the gang.
The glazer.
Like a gang.
Let's go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Come on. Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
Look at him.
Speak
Check
to
your
it.
lipstick, Will.
Oh, goddamn.
There it is. Tuna
Don't-
can.
Oh,
He's getting nervous.
Oh, that hemorrhoid. That fucking hemorrhoid. Don't worry about it.
Now,
Now
it
what?
doesn't
Yeah.
matter if he thinks he meant me or not.
Oh,
again, it's
what?
how it was perceived to my followers.
That's where that's exaggeration of yourself, you fucking piece of trash. Your
Yep.
followers are his followers.
Mm-hmm.
If they all decide to leave, you're stuck with like you got 200 people that are fucking simping for you. And that's what's driving you crazy. You want to do a stress test on the followers, like, hey guys, let me test this out. If I happen to leave the Turtle Boy Karen Reed movement, will you guys still watch me like you do Jess Machado?
Right.
That's what you're
gotta
testing
have
out,
that
huh?
power.
But you got bills to pay, don't you, bro? You got to pay for that new spot you live in, or whatever run you're on. You go and you're eating lobster, you're spending it. How you know what Ice Cube said, right? Don't spend it before you make it. Right when you make it, you don't know how to save. You're bad at that because everything you touch turns to shit. Because you're a piece of shit.
Bingo.
So all you're doing is trying to figure it out. You're trying to navigate around this, ain't you? Your petty
Running out of
scam-
options.
Your petty scams are over, my dude. They're over. This is the nail in your coffin.
Because we're all out here trying to make a living too.
Are we?
That's bullshit that somebody thinks that they have that much fucking power to tell other people. And that's the thing is I know I'm in a, this is what really made me mad. You want to know exactly?
Oh,
So
yeah, I definitely want to
exactly like the essence of this
sassy.
all that made
The essence?
thing is I know I'm in a, this is what really made me mad. You want to know
Everybody
exactly
get close.
like the essence of this all that made me mad? Some of you
Come
guys
on.
are going again, Will.
Come on
It's not
close.
that big a deal because
It ain't.
he didn't even mean you. He wasn't talking
didn't.
about you. He was
He
talking
wasn't.
about somebody else.
Sassy.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
But the essence of that
The essence
is the fear of
The
being
fear.
able to just go to not be able to just go, you know what? Fuck that.
What?
Because I might lose subscribers because I'm beholden to them for support.
Ooh, what's the
He's
fear?
worried.
Did you just say fear? Wait a minute,
worried.
that's another 4-letter word, right, Mikey Crawford?
Yeah.
A lot
The
of
fear
4-letter
word.
words. The fear.
Yeah, a lot of
Goddamn. Fear.
What's he afraid of? He's afraid of the gang. He's afraid of losing subs. I'm not afraid of losing subs.
We're doing all right, bro. We've been rocking for fucking 8 hours and 33
Maybe
minutes.
you need
man.
to lose some subs and get some sack back, Glera. I mean, that's what this comes down to. You got no balls, bro.
Listen.
You act all tough, but the first time you had something adversity,
Dude, Glera.
Mike,
You
I had
fucking-
it. I had like a 4,000 sub runoff. I built it right back up, and guess
That's
what?
right.
It's still going. Like,
Damn,
these
son.
guys don't go up at all. They just
And why are
sit
you
in the
even
same-
talking about that? Why, if this wasn't a petty stream, why are you talking about that? Why are
Right.
you simping if I lose subs? What do you care, bro?
Yeah,
You're still
who cares?
monetized, man. You don't know what you just do your show and you live with the result. Isn't that the way it goes? It's live
Yep.
streaming. You click the live and you live with
right.
the result. You put your best foot forward, prepare. But see, that's the thing, bro. You don't. You're all about the drama, and you got yourself every month to a certain amount of money you're making, and
Yep.
now you realize you're not going to make that same amount of money anymore, and you're fucking
he got
panicking.
used to it.
You're fucking panicking right now.
Yep. Your nickel live streams aren't working anymore, Willie.
You're
Check your
fucking
makeup.
panicking.
And
You're
once that
panicking. What are
starts,
you
it's
gonna
like
do
quicksand.
And what are you gonna do next? Because it's like you don't have the same oomph. You just, you know what I mean? You showed all your cards, bro. You pulled the curtain way too far back, my dude.
And what it tells me is you burn through all that money. You don't do anything smart like Mikey invests it. You know, me and Mikey were smart. You know,
Yeah.
like
Should
we
have
were
got some
smart.
veneers, my dude. You would have been fucking looking like $1 million out this bitch.
Buy some oil.
Just saying. Yeah.
Buy some oil, bro.
And I'm not. I'm
What?
honestly not.
What?
Will it affect my numbers? Yes, but I am not beholden to those fucking numbers. I never have been.
Oh, really? Okay, but why are you talking about it?
That's all he
Oh,
talks about.
Jesus. Come
There
on.
it is, the
Let's
tuna
go.
can.
Come
Get
on,
it
Willie.
in there.
Willie, come
Get
on.
it in there.
Come on.
Checking his lipstick.
Your man's facing 20 years in jail and you're bitching over words.
Damn.
Isn't this the internet, bro?
His hands in the tuna can.
And it's like I don't want
does,
and,
yeah,
and,
man.
and having personal relationships in this fucking community, in any community, it limits you.
Oh, it limits you.
And I don't fucking like limitations.
No, you don't like.
I don't like limitations.
Yeah,
I just don't.
All right. Just like your sexuality.
I want to be able
That's
to see what
another
I see and talk about it freely without worrying about, am I going to upset this person? Am I going to cause this other person an inconvenience? Like, I don't want to do that.
This is
this is a fucking addict in front of you. That's what this is, bro. This is a dude who's skitsed out. He looks like, I feel like it's
Exactly.
1994.
The optics.
Exactly.
The optics.
optics. Yeah. You said it.
It's the optics.
Look at, it's his earness in the chat. He's in our chat now. His earness, there he is, the optics. His earness, put your peace signs up for JFK. Let him know that you're watching now. Hey, let me just say this. I feel like it's 1995 and I'm on 571 Western Avenue, Lynn, Massachusetts, and I'm watching a fucking crackhead do crackhead things.
Yeah.
And listen, peace to all the sick and suffering, but I just went back 30 fucking years when I was a young boy. That's the optics from a young boy looking at the crack epidemic, saying, what the fuck is this? Now I understand it. I understand it's a disease and I'm more compassionate towards it. So anybody that had struggles with addiction, peace to you. I don't hate the addict. I hate the disease. But what you see right here is that right there. Because if you're an addict or you suffer from anything, this quirkiness, like, yo, bro, you got to do something to, like, humble yourself. You're not humble, bro. You're enabling yourself. You're exaggerating yourself. You're all over the place, bro. You look like a fucking crackhead with a fucking
all over the place.
You look like you stole a fucking a shopping cart from Market Basket with a bunch of cans in it at 2 a.m. Just geeking.
JFK, you know what this is? If you take away the camera and the microphone and this is what he's doing. Like, this is what he does when there's no camera and microphone allowed. This is what's going, like, he's having this self-conversation with himself.
Yeah.
And then he goes
yeah.
through it and then he jumps online and just does it online. This is what's going on inside his head all the time.
Yeah. Look at his face right now.
His fucking dog. His fucking dog must be like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, that poor dog.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking
I feel
cat
bad.
runs away. Get away.
You talk
from
shit
me.
about Mikey Crawford. At least Mikey Crawford would walk your fucking dog, bro.
I wouldn't walk
damn.
his dogs. I'd adopt his dog. I wouldn't want to work with him.
Take it away.
And we're all affected by the optics.
Oh,
Oh,
check your
wow.
makeup.
He took your advice here, this?
Like, and I understand. This man's
No.
facing fucking jail time. I know that.
You do?
I've been going to the fucking court dates.
Really?
I've been
No, you
talking about this
haven't.
case since it
What?
fucking started.
What?
What court date you been to, bro?
I just explained why. What they call it.
What said Scotty McGinnis up here?
Wait a
If
minute.
you want to come up, you can.
God.
I said my piece. I just didn't want to be interrupted.
Oh,
Because again, this is my
court
platform,
dates has
and I'm
he
free to
gone
fucking do
to?
with it what I want, just like you are, just like everybody fucking else is.
Oh, Turtle Boy in the chat, you getting shook?
Look at him checking his makeup.
He knew Turtle would be
Hold on
there
a second.
too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it was all this play by
because
design.
they tipped him.
Set up.
He's talking about you, Turtle. Get up there.
Now Turtle Boy's gonna
Set
get
you
up there.
Turtle.
Watch. Here comes
and
the
just
simp. But look, he
humble
makes sure
him
he
right
gets,
now.
He makes sure he gets in some blows to Turtle Boy to make Turtle
He's
Boy
gonna go,
simp out.
what's
to
up,
him.
dude? What's up? What's up, man? What's up, man? Yeah. He's checking his.
Now
lips.
he's almost smiling. He knows he's getting his way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's-
Mikey,
I
you're
love
right.
Mikey Crawford. He knows he's
He's
getting
like, I
his
got
way.
you. I
Yep.
got you.
Look at him.
Yep.
Now the money's gonna come in the audience right now. Here
Yeah,
it
but he's
comes.
saying, I
Damn,
got
Mikey
you, bitch.
Crawford.
That's
Look at
what
him.
he's saying.
He got his way. Mikey Crawford with the fucking analyst.
Damn, Mikey.
Damn, man, Mikey, they should have had you for the World Cup.
No, I
man.
love that because people are like, talk to him in private if it upsets you. Well,
What?
why does that have to be put on me? Why do I just have to sit there and eat the shit sandwich of being treated like a fucking dog?
Here he
What
comes.
the fuck are you talking
There we go.
about?
Here he comes.
Here we go.
What's up,
Oh.
man?
What's up, man?
What's up?
Look, it, man. Let's just cut to the fucking chase here, okay? I missed the beginning of this, right?
Okay.
I'll just come out and fucking say it because this should have been totally fucking obvious in the first place. But when I was saying the other night that a will, that means everyone. It doesn't actually mean everyone. I wasn't talking about you. That was my nice way of saying I'm not singling Jess Machado out. But to be very clear, since it wasn't
Sounds
fucking
like a
blatantly
husband and
obvious,
wife
apparently, that was about Jess Machado, not you. I know you fucking cover my shit. That was entirely geared towards her. And this is why
Dude, he is looking at, he loves it. He loved that you
Yeah.
just came in that way.
wish we could have.
Yeah,
have
and the
this
other
conversation,
thing,
bro.
this was a setup because he also wanted. This is the other part that I think we haven't mentioned tonight. He also wanted Turtle to go after Machado. This is what he does. He took off LTL. He took off me. He goes after anybody that he feels like that is close to Turtle Boy because he wants to be number one. And he knew that Just Machado was in Turtle's ear. So this was the other part of this. Not only did he want to, get Turtle up here, he wanted Turtle to say, yeah, it was about Machado. He knew Turtle was going to say this.
Good analysis, Mikey.
Yeah.
You set him up. This is a setup. Turtle, you got set up by fucking Will the fucking Galera.
Let me tell you right now, on my analysis, I'm right there with JFK. All right, because like I'm taking this back to like 1997. All right, and that same epidemic's going on, and it's like I've heard this conversation in a fucking Little Peach parking lot watching these two dudes fucking rip apart the back seat of their fucking wagon. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen to them. Listen to them.
Just looking
This
for
is
that
crazy.
fucking
These are two
my
addicts.
hands on the
Two fiends here.
These are two addicts fighting right
Two
now.
fiends.
Look
Yeah.
at them ripping the back seat of their fucking Corolla.
Looking for a
apart.
piece of
Yeah.
crack.
Where's the
At
bag?
3 a.m.
Where's the crack?
Where's the bag?
Where's the
Where'd
bag?
you put it? Where'd you put it?
I fucking told you it was under the seat
That wasn't
belt.
5-0. What do you mean you threw it in the back seat? That wasn't 5-0, dude. Now we're at Little Peach, man. Where is it? Call her up.
Is that shit, man?
See if we can get another one, man. Call her up. Listen to it. Play it
They're
back.
on fire tonight. Holy shit, man. They are looking for a piece of crack. Yo,
Long gamers,
what
it is
up?
time to match the energy. Let's feel the energy.
J.F.K. in the mix.
Come on.
People get up. People get up. Stomp your feet. Let's get down.
Match the energy. Turbulence in the chat keeps the plane running. We are all we got. The pivot is magical. One's up.
Say less than 6 times. Okay, I've been in a setting with him.
Donuts.
6 times at most? Maybe?
6 donuts.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. What type of donuts do you like? Come on.
Donuts.
All green, everything in the chat. This is your chat. Pay it forward and gift some memberships. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
We are on fire tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to give a big peace sign to my man Mikey Crawford doing an exceptional job. My man LTL, man, I feel like he came out of his shell a little bit tonight. I mean, he's making me laugh my ass off. My man Kevy Kev 781 always sharp as a fucking tack. I mean, we are on fire tonight. I mean, this is what it is. And we're not making this up, people. We got 2,000 people in the chat, man. We can't be wrong, Glera. You're all about the numbers. Analytically, you're trash. Your petty scams are over. Listen to, now here we go. Let's listen to how he set them up.
Well, the point is that you did this very publicly.
Oh.
And you were basically saying, if it's not Melanie Little level shit, I don't want it.
But
you don't realize how
Melanie
that's
Little-
in-
but
no, I
you-
don't. Nobody.
No, I don't.
Nobody does.
Yes, you
Weird
did. You're
eyes.
resharing your Melanie Little shit right fucking now. You've been doing it the last 2 days. That's what I mean. You've already done that. Have you ever seen her do that once?
That's my point. Also, is I already fucking did it, and I felt like I was being talked to like I never did.
know.
Like it was
Oh.
never fucking appreciated.
I
That's how
know.
it came
It's
off.
fucking appreciated.
It's how it came off, Aiden. It's how it came
Well,
off.
picture
I mean,
if I
there's-
had gone up there and said what I was really thinking.
and you can't tell me that it's not how it came off because all of Twitter's even talking about it.
Twitter.
So I mean,
I don't see anybody
Dude, Twitter, bro, is a bunch of fucking
I know,
ladies in their
trolls.
70s with Winnie the Pooh fucking avatars that don't matter.
What a fucking clown.
Twitter, you're giving them delusional accountability.
Oh my god. It's fucking
Twitter.
guy.
What the fuck does Twitter got to do with you being a fucking punk ass dude, man? You got turtle bait. This is the guy that's supposed to be fighting the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. This is the guy.
Right.
This is the dude, man. You're
Your
supposed
boy.
to like have a level of respect for your friend, right?
Yeah. That face
Wow.
right there says it all right now.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
He's happy.
Check your lipstick.
Come on, Turtle Dove. Go ahead, man. Tell him. Go
What
ahead.
blush
Keep
you got
guts.
on?
Simp to him. Simp to him, Turtle Boy. Simp to him.
Suggesting, I think everyone that I've seen understood, could read between the lines there with that.
Uh-huh.
Fucking soda.
What I
that
was
guy
saying.
drank.
No? Did you think I was talking about you?
Look at this.
It's like a husband
I
and
mean,
wife.
dude. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about me.
Oh, yeah.
Because I said I want Melanie Little type shit. Why would you automatically assume he's talking dirt if you guys are friends or got a relationship? Why do you have that paranoia, bro? That's not a Turtle Boy problem. That's a you problem, my dude.
Totally.
And look at you simping to the crowd. Yeah, I did. Because you know you got him. You're looking at the chat. Turtle Boy ain't looking at that chat. He's in there trying to make sure he can get up in your ass later on. Literally, slide through.
God damn.
You were using that bag bomb.
Yeah, man. He's love bombing you, man. He's love bombing you. He's on that narcissist. He's trying to use you for a supply. He love bombing you, Glera.
They found the shit in the back seat. They found the shit in the back seat.
Kelly
Look at
Kev, that's not
Look
the
at him.
shit. It's a grain of rice.
God damn. Look
shit.
at Blair knows that he found it. He's like, yo, set that up, man.
I did think you were talking about me. Explain.
I did.
Bro, I said you specifically by name to make it seem like I wasn't fucking playing favorites, if you will. Okay? But I was.
Okay.
That was not geared towards you. Be
But
very
the
clear.
thing, but
Like
the
a
thing is,
heartbreak.
though, and you're sitting here and you're not understanding why I
Oh.
got pissed about it.
Oh, here we go.
What'd you
Because
get pissed?
it's
Oh.
the fact that you said it so publicly. Had you talked to me privately about it and been like, okay, that would have been like, okay, well, at least I know Aiden feels that way. But how the
well,
fuck does that
have
make
I
me
not tried
fucking
reaching
look?
out to you?
Oh,
What did it,
like
can
how
you
he
read the
called him
text
out
I
here.
sent you yesterday?
I know what I know you reached out to me privately, and I
Well, read
addressed
the
that
text.
before,
Read the text I
before
sent you.
you-
But read the text I sent you.
before you went live, before you came on here. I mentioned that you had been
Oh shit, man. He's playing you. He didn't answer you
Yeah.
on purpose,
Played him.
cuz.
trying to reach out to me.
Yeah, but
Why?
read what the
Because
fucking text said. The text
No,
You
he's
say read
telling
what the
him
text-
what to do on his show.
specifically
Look at-
said,
He already knows. Look.
to be very
Yeah.
clear, I was not talking about you. I specifically
He
said
played
that.
TV out.
And now
I
you're
got it.
on here
He said, I got it.
saying that I'm talking about you. I was not.
Right. You sent me that text, and you never corrected it publicly.
Oh,
Ooh. He played TV out, bro.
what did
'Cause
he need to
TV
collect publicly?
TB was trying to hit him up, being like, yo, it wasn't you. And he went ahead and fucking did the stream anyway. So he's playing his boy
Totally.
out.
Yep.
Wow.
Man.
Dirty.
And then TV got up and fucking corrected his ass and was like, read the fucking text, you cocksucker.
He said, but I don't give a fuck about the text because I'm gonna go public and put the Forbidden Petty stream, right? And go in on you and make you come in here and check your ass in front of your whole crowd, just in case anytime I feel like throwing you under the bus, I will. And you can't do nothing because I got qualified immunity. All while the while that you're taking care of your family, TB. You got bills to pay, just got a house, you got Bettero, he wants his money,
kids, yep.
Breda wants his money, and this clown's making all the money with not a fucking worry in the world, but he's worried about a one little line that's kind of offset him a little bit and set off his fucking quirks because he doesn't know how to regulate his bitch ass.
Bingo.
Let me tell you
TV
something.
out.
Like I said earlier, this whole fucking little episode he's doing here, this shit tainted that friendship, man. Like I wouldn't see these two, you know, on the same channel, you know, doing something together. I don't see it. I don't see that they you know, you'd read the fucking script right there, right off their faces, man. They ain't gonna be able to do it, man. I'm telling you.
And here's the thing,
over.
TB, you did blogs on people for less.
Hold on.
You know what I mean? Like you need to let him know that, you don't need to do nothing just because his petty scam's over. You need to just, worry about, you need to worry about yourself. That's all.
But like Mikey said today,
like
Mikey said today, Will did that stream for him last night, raised that money, never even thanked him publicly about it.
And so what's up? Are you gonna do a petty stream about that, Clara? You did a whole fundraiser for you. He didn't say nothing, man. And you're doing a petty stream on Mikey and LTL, which totally backfired on you because as you're sitting there doing that petty stream thinking you're funny, there's 2,000 people watching us clown you.
Yeah.
And you're more, and that's all in your head. That's all in your head. As you're doing that petty stream, trying to find that power, you realize deep down inside, damn, they're eating me up. Because you know why? You're full of shit. Because we're not even telling lies. We're just playing this video, and your actions and your own words are saying it all, my dude.
They scream. And the funniest thing is tonight, right? Will starts his petty stream at 7:00. Turtle Boy went live at 9. Why he was still doing his petty stream? You think Turtle even watched that petty stream?
Wait a minute. Wait, Turtle Boy's on right now?
Yep.
Is he?
I don't know. He might be off now, but he started at like 9. He did like
today's Monday, right?
Yeah. He said he's going to be doing shows more often or something. He did a last minute show tonight.
You know what that means?
Oh man, they're all watching, man.
Piggy bank is going down.
Yeah, the piggy bank's getting low.
Yep.
I mean, shit, you may as well go on the Glera. Everybody would want to hear it, man. Fucking use his punk ass for content. You need the money. This dude didn't do nothing for you.
He played you out.
When have
That's my point, Aiden. You don't realize that it affects us all. That people here, I'm not going to cover Turtle Boy forever. I'm here to help free Turtle Boy. Right?
I'm here to help free Turtle. What the fuck do you mean? You could have jumped on a bird today for $88.
$88. We looked it up.
You could have got a Starbucks coffee in the terminal, kid.
In a fucking raisin bagel donut.
How quick? What's that, like a 2-hour plane ride?
2 hours.
It's a hop, skip, and a jump.
Here, Mikey flew in for the day. Bettero does it. Bettero flies in for the day.
Yeah, Alan Jackson does it. He's flying 6 hours.
Yeah, shit.
Doesn't even have to get a hotel. Exactly.
Nope.
Could go hang at a bar, go chill in the North End for the night, and jump right back on at 5 a.m. Be on the first thing smoking.
Be right on.
And you have a great time.
Fucking live stream the next day.
And have a great time.
That's it.
But he can't do that. Because you know why? Because this is why.
But once Turtle Boy's free, which I have every bit of confidence is going to happen.
No, you don't.
I'm going to move on to other things.
Oh, no, you're not.
Really?
And I want to grow.
You want to
leave the cult?
I'm aware.
But I can't do that if there's some sort of fucking image looming over me that I'm your fucking do boy.
Go back. Wait a minute. JFK, go back. The TV, he says, I'm aware. Go back.
I'm aware.
Back
Yeah,
a little bit.
I heard that.
But once Turtle Boy's free, which I have every bit of confidence is going to happen, I'm going to move on to other things, and I want to grow.
I'm aware.
But I can't
I'm aware.
do that if there's some sort of fucking image looming over me that I'm your fucking do boy. You get it?
Not your do boy, bro. But like, I'm trying to fucking get everyone to stop talking
sassy.
about the Baker shit. I mean, it's getting stale. It's getting old, is it not?
What? I mean, yeah.
Look at Will.
Right? I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
really?
I'm over the Baker shit.
Oh, really?
But it's
And like,
the fact.
so somebody's
the
gonna, so
fact
you
of the
fire,
matter
then
is-
she fires, and you fire, then she fires,
Oh, no,
and
no,
it
no,
never
no,
fucking
no,
ends,
no.
right?
Oh no. I was gonna do this one out of spite.
Oh,
I'm not even sure I'm
No,
going
not
to now
spite.
because now you and I are talking this out.
Oh,
But I
no.
was gonna do this as a fuck
Publicly.
you, like
The
to
views
make the
and the
point.
money.
I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about.
Yeah, no, you were doing a petty stream on him. Then he came up and he simped to you, and now you got him right where you want him. You get in your way.
Right.
Okay, keep going, buddy.
I'm aware of that, man. I never once for 1 second thought that you wouldn't. Okay. I never.
Dude, TB, let's talk about you for a second. Why are you up there simping to this
I
motherfucker,
know.
bro?
Fuck.
Damn, TB, I had a little bit more respect. You should have been like, yo, shut the fuck up.
Fuck up.
That's right, man. When the dog tries to bite you after you fill its bowl, man, you fucking get right down there with it, growl back, man. What the fuck are you
Dude, you
doing?
bless this dude, man. You bless this dude. This dude is making all the money. You put this dude over. This dude did nothing but click a live fucking News 10 Boston back when the trial was on and popping. Your name could have been, anybody could have did that and got views. It was so hot.
Yep.
And then when the pivot happened, he stuck right to you like glue. I'm your man. Listen, if he was your boy, TB, when you were sitting in front of that window being a fucking idiot,
Exactly. Thank you.
he would have
very
told
much.
you, he would have said, yo, listen, man, let's go, bro.
Let's keep it moving, bro.
Instead, he went underneath your arms.
He wanted to hug
and did
him.
all that shit. Was a weirdo, man. Took this as a joke. Is
Wanted
this
to
a
hug
joke?
him.
Does it feel like a joke? Message from the flight deck, Aiden Kearney.
You know what
Hold
Kevin
on,
Kev
hold
would
on,
have
hold
said,
on one
JFK.
second. Hold on 1 second. I need a message from the flight deck. I need to come in close for this one. I'm sorry, Kevin. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nah,
But
man.
let me. I need a message. Aiden Kearney. My name is Randy Baldessari. How you doing? It's not a joke, bro. You might go to Lancaster. You might go to Shirley Max. It's not a joke. This fucking clown is not your friend. Stop getting caught up in this shit. Take care of your family. Take care of the case. All the blessings to you, bro. I don't want to see you go to jail. Even though I think your first name, you're related to Proctor, the way you act and all that shit, you got Proctor tendencies. That's besides the point. Everybody can change. That clown's not your friend. He takes this as a fucking joke.
Yeah.
And that's never going to change. This is a joke. No one understands how serious this really is, bro. You might be losing your fucking freedom. Period. It's not a joke. Message from the flight deck.
Yep.
Well said.
Amen. That guy don't care about you. I said that a long time ago. He needed to drop that fucking clown.
What were you going to say, Kevin? What would you do? Sorry, buddy.
Nothing, man. I'm just talking about that situation with the fucking, the window and after they had dinner and shit. I mean, he fucking enabled the dude to do that shit, Fucking like you said, he just doesn't give a fuck, bro.
Because he doesn't know. You're hanging around with a scram. That scram don't know. If you would have been hanging with LTL that night, or kicking it with Mikey that night,
plane, right?
No, I'm just saying he could have been around anybody. Anybody from around there would have been like, yo, what are you doing? Like the fact that like he endorsed to go to CF McCarthy's and all that. Like any real dude next to you would be like, yo, bro, let's not even go there. Like we're gonna run into these people. Like that's asking for trouble. It's back to what I said earlier in the stream. And let me tell you,
It's funny you say that. I was invited that night.
oh, thank God.
I didn't go. That's why. And it's just funny because
Smart,
like
Mikey. Smart.
yeah, it's just crazy, and you're right.
I guarantee you, Scotty McGinnis, if he was there, he would have told you, let's get the fuck out of here.
Man,
And you know what too, like Turtle, if you're watching or listening, even on replay, Aiden, listen to your gut. You already know this. I know that Aiden already knows this. He knows what happened on that stream. He knows.
If you want to get the Karen Reed numbers at your trial, my dude, you need to make a political move right now. And that is to change your fucking direction on the way you talk to people, make amends with some people. And I guarantee you, if you turn that cheek, they'll beef 2,000 people in front of that courthouse for you.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, you're gonna go out, you're gonna crash the fuck out. And you're gonna end up by yourself in a cell. And all these people that you think are your friends, all these people that you think are your friends are gonna capitalize with you being gone. JFK, I'll tell you this much, JFK still be saying, with my 270 people in my chat, 250, 200, 150, 30, 50, 40, doesn't make a difference.
1,000.
My long game is 1,000. Every day's different. I'll still be taking it up to 39,000, still covering cases. And I'll still be saying, I don't think Turtle Boy should have went to jail, but I still will be saying that he has Proctor tendencies. And when I say that, it's corruption. It's the mindset, thinking that you're untouchable, just not having compassion, just running your mouth. Don't be a scumbag, bro. Like, fuck that First Amendment shit. Like, that's what you stand behind, thinking that you need to come off like intimidation. Fuck your intimidation. Like, try to intimidate people, like getting off on that. When you get your fucking teeth knocked down your throat, what are you going to do then? Sorry. Go ahead. Disclaimer.
No, I'm laughing about the chat. Someone in the chat said Mazza took right off. Smartly didn't want to get involved. No, Mazza didn't stick up for his true friends. Mazza took off and wanted to go roll over on that side and did streams with all them, where people that actually took care of him, like me and Mikey, and he rolled out.
I mean, today shows you people want to watch Mikey talk about this case because Mikey, first off the bat, Mikey's going to get up every day to watch the case. Mikey's going to be there every day. LTL will gather up the content, break it down, read files, sit there and pull his fucking beard out to learn every in and out of the case. And go over it and get guests to go over it and sit there and be professional. I mean, that's what's so fucked up. You guys messed up his little, and I mean this with all due respect, his little plan. He got his, and I don't mean to say little like I'm downplaying it, but I mean his plan that he had. He got the studio. He wanted to be like a network, like a, you know what I mean? Like he had a plan, and you guys spoiled his plan, fucked him up, and he probably still could do it if he wants to, but at that point he didn't know. Like, was it worth it? And he had to judge it based on you guys being so unpredictable and so disloyal when he was so loyal. He was so loyal to you guys that he invested in himself. And you guys, instead of like respecting that a dude invested in himself, willing to put it all on the line, pay a lease, first month, last month, security, pay an overhead. Instead of like respecting that, you guys basically said, hey, we're going to try to take that from underneath you.
And the thing is,
That's
I did
fucked
that because I wanted to have all you guys eventually in and come in and sit down and break bread and hang out and fucking get to know everybody. You know, I invited Aiden over to the studio and he said, what? I got to drive there? That's what he said.
Goofy.
Okay.
Yeah. And honestly, man, it would have folded up. And guess what, man? You're still in the game because you could still do
All
it
good.
again.
It's
Once
all
you
good.
already do it once you do it once, you could do it twice. You learn.
Exactly.
But the thing is, that's what you try to do. You invested in yourself, and people knocked it when you threw the suit on and you try to go in that direction. Like, yo, bro, that's what you try to do. You leveled up. They don't understand the level up. The level up to them is foreign. They don't get it.
I was just
You know
having
what I mean?
fun, you know, like I was having fun and just building, you know, my own little community and bringing people in and hanging out. And like we had Nan in there. I had fucking Todd McGee. Those were great streams. That
You had
was
the
like,
Vegas dudes.
yeah, the Vegas dudes that came in. I had Mazzer in there a bunch of times. Like I brought a lot of these people in. Britt Happens came up there. I mean, and that's funny
Mendes
too.
Kim.
You know, that's another one. When I welcome these people in, and it's like I bring them into my place. I break bread. We buy food. We hang out. We watch TV. You know, like I had a lounge in there, and it was like, oh no, he's a motherfucker because TB said so. So I can't support him anymore. And this is a girl that flew up from Florida that was standing in front of the rain in the fucking out there for a couple days. And I said, why don't you come in and hang out? We're gonna do a big live stream. Minute she goes back, she starts running her mouth about me. Always a piece of shit. Really? But you were okay when you were hanging out in my studio. You know, you were okay when I was feeding everybody. And no one ever paid for anything when they came in there, bro. I bought everybody food. We went out for steaks, whatever. That was the tradition. You came out, we did a live stream, and I would take everybody out after for donating their time to come there and hang out.
Nice.
But that's what I got.
That's awesome.
You know?
Yeah, that's what you got. And you're here speaking your truth, man. And this clown right here loved every minute of it. And he did nothing like that. He ain't never accommodated nobody.
That guy would never buy anybody.
He just
a steak.
takes. He's a taker.
Yeah, it's a taker.
He doesn't bring anyone any gifts or anything. Never, ever.
For once, I know you're going to cover my shit anyway because you always do. I saw that wasn't geared. Baker always covers my shit. Always. There's one person who never does.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Baker, the guy in the wigs covering your shit. Congratulations.
Right. What a fucking weirdo.
But I don't feel like singling that person out.
Fair enough.
But now
fair
I
enough.
kind of have to.
But understand that when you don't single that person out, how that might affect the other people who have been fucking busting their ass for you, who have been loyal.
I thought that we were on the same wavelength, which is that you could understand that that wasn't about you. That you could understand that, like, when I say that, like, if I had gone on there and I'd been like, Jess Machado bad, okay, then it's just like me condemning her. It's like no, I'm just trying to make a general thing Like
we're
everybody
having
fucking stop.
we're having two separate conversations.
No, he's not
You're
having a
saying
separate
that
conversation.
it's not the point whether I understood.
And now she's texting me,
that-
telling me she's very disappointed in me.
Aw.
And this is what I want to fucking
Oh my
avoid.
God.
That's why I made it a fucking blanket thing. Like everybody stopped.
Look at him. He
okay?
doesn't give a fuck.
That's
He loves
why I
it.
said that. But I thought you
loves
could
it.
read between the lines. And I specifically sent you a text
Look at him
privately
smiling.
to avoid what's happening
He's
right
smiling
now. That's it.
because
Yeah,
now
look
he
at this
knows
dude.
Machado's mad at him and
I
he
mean-
loves it.
Again, you're only worried about
you
dealing with things that you don't want to deal with, which you
What?
shouldn't have to. I never brought you into this.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
once.
you did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
You
just
brought
did.
you
Right
into
now.
You just did.
What? Well, no. It was already. You were already in it.
Oh,
now I'm just fucking pissed off at the state of everything and the
What?
state of what I got to do
The
to
state.
fucking maintain a goddamn fucking image. So now it's either I got to fucking stand on my own fucking 2 feet or I'm going to sink. Either one. And I'll take either one because at least it's fucking genuine. But I cannot sit here and fucking
He's
walk around
genuine.
and keep eating shit sandwiches like I did on fucking Sunday. And then with the tweet yesterday, acting like we got to fucking do whatever Aiden says to do. If we support Aiden, then we got to do what Aiden wants us to do and nothing else. And if we don't do that, then we're not supportive of you. Yes,
I
you
never
said
said
you took it as a personal insult if we
husband
talked
and
about
wife.
anything other than your charges. You said that Sunday.
I said if you continue this fucking all this other shit while I'm dealing with real world shit, yeah, I'm gonna be insulted by that.
I mean,
am I not entitled to feel that way?
okay,
Yeah.
fair enough, Aiden. But
like
you
a
have
husband
to
and wife.
understand.
You have
hey,
to understand.
Again,
Here we go.
we're good. We're allowed to talk about what we want to talk about. We shouldn't be held hostage by whatever the person who's the
Not
center of all
hostage,
this.
It's one topic. It's one
So
topic.
So then, no, I mean, you said drama and you said just my
specifically
charges.
got
Anybody just talking about my charges. That's what I'm talking about. The Jess Machado shit was dropped. And funny thing is the stream that I did before your stream on Sunday, I had announced I'm done with the Jess Machado shit.
No, you wasn't. You did like 4 or 5 streams right after that.
Yeah.
I'm not even talking about it anymore.
That's a lot.
And I wasn't mad at you Sunday because I was like, it's okay. He didn't see it. People in chat were trying to tell you. Will already said just not even an hour ago
God.
that he's done talking about it.
J.F.K.
And then you talked about it, whatever. You went off and did what you did. And people in chat, and I was telling people in chat, it's okay. He didn't see it. I get it. Fine. But then it just continued. Then it was just like, there's the double down on the tweet. And I'm thinking, somebody told him to watch my stream.
What did the tweet say? What did the tweet say?
What did the tweet say?
The tweet was just more about what you expect other creators who support you to do.
And why do you think I said that?
Oh,
I retweeted somebody.
Look at his
was
eyes.
that the one? Was that the JFK
Ooh.
one? What was
Crazy.
that one?
Well, he
I
didn't
don't
like
remember
my
which
That
one.
was not the JFK one. That was another one. But
Oh,
Okay.
he
Well, what if-
retweeted the JFK one.
This got him mad.
You retweeted. He retweeted.
I think this
Willie.
is another reason why he did this petty stream, actually.
Exactly. He retweeted the JFK stream because JFK went over
How
some
dare you?
Oh,
Yeah,
my
how
Jesus.
dare you shine them, turtle?
Hey, Willie.
Whatever it was, I retweeted that as like an example of like
An
more
example?
of this, please.
More of this, please. No way he said that. I never knew he said this. Hold on.
JFK,
Yeah.
that was another one.
Rewind
Okay.
that.
Well, whatever it was, I retweeted that as like an example of like more of this, please.
More of this, please. And Will Henry.
Yep.
He wanted more JFK.
God damn.
Yep.
He
I
wanted
think that's
more
one of the
J-
reasons he did this petty too, because he was mad that Turtle
Hella mad.
tweeted that.
He wanted more JFK, ladies and gentlemen. Would you believe it?
That's
More of
it.
this, please.
Of course.
Because that's more
Okay,
productive than fucking
that's-
going
No.
back and
I
forth.
wasn't
That's-
referring to that. I was referring
Oh,
to
of
you
course you weren't.
saying I need people to go through and comb through all of my content
Ooh.
and find intent.
Yeah, I'm asking for because you know what, dude? It's very fucking frustrating
Ooh,
having all
wow.
these fucking followers and having to do all this fucking work by yourself. That's
Oh, wow.
frustrating. And then to turn on YouTube and all I ever see is fucking Baker beef with fucking Jess Machado. That's all I see. And I'm sitting here fucking facing all this time, spending all this fucking money, doing all this shit. I can't write stories. I got to do all this shit. So it's very fucking frustrating to be sitting there by yourself, going through hours and hours of footage. And you have
Oh, look at his face right there, bro. He fucking rolled his eyes back. He did
doesn't
not want to
care.
hear a fucking thing
He
about
doesn't
your
care.
fucking drama. Willie's getting
Nope.
so bent out of shape, thinking he's being included in the drama Aiden refers to, because he knows deep down he is the drama. For sure.
Right now, TB's voice is like Charlie Brown to him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Watch this. Everybody look
He
at the
doesn't
glare
care.
face when he goes into his rant. Watch.
to be sitting there by yourself, going through hours and hours of footage.
He doesn't care.
Yep.
He's playing him out.
He's sleeping. He don't give a fuck. Yo, he said he's facing 20 years and he fucking went to sleep.
TB dumped this fool. This guy doesn't give a shit about you.
Thank you so much for the great Monday Night Madness,
There you
guys.
go.
We got you. We
JFK.
got you. We got
JFK,
9
you
hours
got me.
in, bro.
9
9 hours
God
in.
damn.
Son. I did
JFK,
it for
you got me.
Mikey Crawford. I did it for
I'm
Mikey
hanging on by
tonight.
yeah.
Mikey, I
I've
did
been
it for
going since
you.
this morning. I'm
I
like,
know Mikey's been,
yeah.
hey, Mikey, we're hot in these streets.
We are
Me,
hot
you.
right now.
We are
Love it.
blazing, kid. You better hope yo. God
I'm gonna
damn.
sleep well tonight.
Oh man, this is good. A little bit more longer.
Put me up. Put me up.
We're
Dad.
gonna
Put
end
me
it
up.
at the 10. We're gonna end it at the 10. Let's just keep
I
it
got
moving.
it.
Let's go. I'm gonna let I'm gonna put Kevy Kev up. Hold on a second. My internet wants to act a little slow. Hold on a second. It's been going for so long.
Oh my god.
All right, Kev, you ready?
Like
I
Mystery
think you're
Science
frozen,
Theater
Kevy.
over here.
I think you're
Oh,
frozen,
I ain't
Kev.
frozen, man. I'm
Oh, you
just,
ain't frozen?
I'm thinking TV's full of fucking bullshit. Look at
Wow. He's sleeping on you, TV.
God damn.
Hey, I think your microphone's fucked up.
wah, 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 wah. Go ahead,
Ooh.
press play.
Oh wow, bro.
You have all these people out
He even took a deep breath.
there who could be helping,
Oh,
but
you
they're
heard
not because they're doing this instead. That's fucking frustrating.
Bro, you even heard the breath. Watch this shit.
Who could be helping?
It was a growl, bro. Listen.
Going through hours and hours of footage, and you have all these people out there who could be helping.
Bro.
He had
was
that.
That was straight disrespectful.
But JFK, to that point, he had those people that were doing it for him. But he said, fuck Mikey, fuck Brian, fuck all these people. And that's it. He lost the people that were actually doing it for him, helping him out.
And now look at him. He's playing in the sandbox with the only
Yeah.
dude that's throwing the fucking sand in the air. You know?
JFK, how much blush does this guy have on? Look at the blush.
He looks like a wax figure.
He's got makeup on, bro.
Yo, this shit is wild, bro. This is probably the wildest shit. This stream right here needs to be studied. This dude lined you up, TB. He's got you weeping about his case, not giving two fuck. You're sitting there playing to him like, yo, bro, I'm facing 20 years in jail. I got kids. I got this. This dude's like, I don't give a fuck. Listen, bro, you said my name and you're making me look funny out here in these streets. I run this shit. You ain't nothing. I've been doing this for years. You don't control me. That count don't mean nothing. When I decide to turn on you, I'll turn on you, right? And you just bow down to him, TB. You bow down to this dude.
Weak.
Wow.
Weak.
Like a wax
And
figure.
you know what's funny too is when you hear Turtle's voice in this, it reminds me of some of those phone calls I talked about when he cries, like when he calls us up and he cries when he was crying about Karen. That's the voice. That's the voice I'm hearing from Turtle. Weakness.
Weakness.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe. God damn, Clara.
There's so much blush.
Damn, son.
Sonny, what are you doing?
Damn.
I'm checking my lipstick.
But they're not because they're doing this instead. That's fucking frustrating, and I vented about it, and I'm not sorry about that.
Okay, fair enough. But the fact is this other stuff, because whether you like it or not,
people need to be fucking kept interested. And these little side things and the drama.
And the drama he's telling you, he's controlling you, and the drama. Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen, and the drama. Go ahead.
The drama itself actually keeps people interested in your case.
The drama itself keeps people. Go ahead. Let's pass it around the room. What the fuck is this guy talking about, Mikey? The drama.
It keeps the clowns.
Yeah.
It keeps the clowns interested, but they're not doing anything for him anyways. You know what I mean? So,
Super chats
and it's
coming in.
driven all the serious people away. Like, that's why you don't see Court TV or NBC Boston or Sue O'Connell or Howie Carr. Or I can keep going, you know,
Yep.
like that's
Ted
why you
Daniels.
don't see politicians coming around. There was Mike Conley showed up for Free Karen Reed. There was some state reps that showed up. You're not going to see them. It's because of this clown. Because anyone that's serious is like, I don't want to deal with the drama fest.
Yep.
And everybody sees it, you know? So it's just the opposite, actually. It's all it does is create all of these clown shows that don't actually help him at all, Aiden. So it's just, it's the up is down. It's the opposite. This guy is such a fool.
Let me ask you this, Mikey. Quick question.
Yeah.
So, why would he say that to someone like that? Like, why is he trying to?
Because
stress
he's
that
making
point
money
to him?
off it. Because that's all the Glera does is drama. This is the Glera's game plan. It's a plan by design. He was just trying to do it to Turtle Boy. He did it to LTL. He did it to myself, and then he did it to Jess Machado. He's done it to JFK. Like, done it to James Jackson. Like, this is the thing. He doesn't want anyone to shine or, you know, grow and be bigger than him, and especially with the relationship of Turtle Boy. Like, a lot of us never really try to trade on that relationship like this guy Glera did. And I think with Jess Machado especially, he felt like she was getting too close to him. So I think there's a lot of that using your relationship to try to get over. And I think that's what a lot of this is. And he makes the money on the drama. So he's basically telling Turtle Boy, I don't give a fuck about your case or you going to jail. I'm making money off your fucking audience with drama. How dare you tell me I can't make money off of the drama with your audience that you created, Turtle Boy? That's basically what he's saying.
And how the audience doesn't see that, they're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And man,
They're
let
in there
me
paying
let
this
me
guy.
tell you something. What a kick in the ass! The way, you know, when you think about the way the Glare is laying this down, he's saying to TB, like, this drama keeps a lot of people, you know, interested in your case. Like, how can he carry that drama into, you know, supporting this guy from you know, going to jail? I mean, it just sounds like a fucking joke. He's not. He doesn't care about, you know, what you're gonna do with your fucking house. He doesn't care about what you're gonna do about your cars. You know, who's gonna close up your fucking pool?
You're right, though. Do you care?
Fuck no.
No, that was the question in the chat.
I
He
don't
wants
give a
to be
fuck who closes this pool. Fucking geese could land in that motherfucker while he's in there.
It
Fucking
helps
trying to
keep
put a
people
journalist in
interested.
jail for 90 years, not interesting enough for people.
Apparently,
Wow, watch
He
this.
goes, apparently not. Watch.
Put in jail for 90 years, not interesting enough for people.
Apparently
Am I
not.
Wow.
He's lining him up.
Well,
Because Glera don't give a fuck.
But maybe it's not interesting, Glera, because you don't do a good job on going through the
Right.
case and you don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. Maybe if you went down to the court, like this is the crazy part about it, Glera, right? You're in Tennessee, right? You could come to Boston and
88
everything's brand new to you, though. Like, he could go to Dedham and walk around with a camera. He wouldn't even have to do any editing work. He could just walk around with a camera, film things, do just very low maintenance editing, And be like, hey, it's the Glera, I'm in Dedham. Hey, it's Glera, I'm in Boston. Hey, it's the Glera, I'm in Salem. Hey, it's the Glera, I'm in Lynn. And just sightsee and talk to some people like, hey, I'm from Tennessee, man. How you guys feel about the Karen Reed case? Hey, how you feel about, like, he could go out and like gather content and it would be exciting, like, because people would be like, hey, like, he made that move to Boston. He's out here wandering around. He's getting a feel of the people, not the people that are intertwined in this case, people that, walk through Dorchester, get an understanding what it is out there. Like, there's other things he could do to add. What I'm saying, instead of taking, to add to it. And that's just something that just comes to my head. He doesn't add nothing to it. And he's saying the only thing he can add is the drama.
Yeah.
Like, I can add the drama, but in reality is, man, in the end, he's soaking up all the money. So when it's time to do the fundraiser, you ain't gonna make shit because they already gave him all the money on the fucking pennies.
That's right.
Yep.
You guys are milking the same fight, like, you know what I mean? Like, what are you doing?
Milking
he's
the
trying
same audience.
Yeah, it just don't make no sense. He's greedy, bro.
And he's driving. He's driving a lot of the best supporters away from Turtle.
And this could have been the moment where Aiden fucking dumped this guy and said, you know what? You're on your fucking own, and walked away.
Exactly. And it would have made a statement to everybody else.
Everybody would have
listen,
flooded Turtle's channel. It would have went right back to Turtle.
Yeah,
100%.
it would exactly. And people would have realized that, in the end, that maybe I should just chill out before I just jump out there. Now people are just out there kamikaze, just doing whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
That's right.
And that's what you guys cultivated. You cultivated that. You guys made it okay. No, it doesn't, Mike. Just said it. The drama drives all these serious people away. These people are north of 40 years old and act trashy, like someone out of a Mean Girls 30 years old reunion. For sure. I agree, Chris. Thank you so much. You're right, brother. Thanks for being there. Thank you, everyone, for being there, by the way.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
People? Apparently not. But you don't get to control that, Aiden, is what I'm trying to say. You don't get to
enough for
God
people.
damn.
Is a journalist in jail for 90 years not
in
is
your
the
case.
drama of
It
fucking
helps
trying to
keep
put a
people
journalist in
interested.
jail?
Keeps people interested in
Is
your
the
case.
drama of
It
fucking
helps
trying to
keep
put a
people
journalist in
interested.
jail for 90 years not interesting enough for people?
Apparently
Am I
not.
entertaining people?
Apparently not. But you don't get to control that, Aiden, is what I'm trying to say. You don't get to control
I'm not
that.
controlling. I never once. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's a free country. I'm not. I'm a gun to your head.
Fair enough, but but then people have to walk around with that fear, and people have to function on their channel.
Fear. You're feeding into the
I'm
whole
about
thing.
to explain
That's
it to you. You're
scary. I'm
cutting
not
me off.
scary. Go ahead.
You're cutting me off.
The fear. Here we go.
But then people have to walk around with that fear, and people have to function on their
What
channel.
fear? You're feeding into the
I'm
whole
about
thing.
to explain
That's
it to you. You're
scary. I'm
cutting
not
me off.
scary. Go ahead.
You're cutting me off. But what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying is they have to they have to sit here with that fear that you're going to go on your channel and then you're going to say, oh, fuck this person. And then there's going to be a whole bunch of blind Turtle Boy followers that are going to go, yeah, fuck that person. And then we all walk around with that
see,
shit.
that's
And it
fucking
sucks.
bullshit. That's
It's
McAlpin
not
propaganda.
bullshit.
No, that's fucking
not
McAlpin
bullshit.
propaganda.
You know why Will's saying that, JFK? You know why he's saying that? Because he's got two people on this panel that it happened to. The same thing. And he fucking knows.
Not two. Hold on. Not two. Three.
Three.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Three people.
all of
Four
us.
people.
No, you're right.
All of us, bro.
Yeah.
We all been through
Yeah.
this shit. The
No,
thing
you're
is, man,
right.
I just like the thing is with me, man, I just don't give a fuck. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Exactly.
but I'll tell you this, man. Yeah, I mean, this guy just called you a cult leader.
Yeah, he did.
He lined him up.
He basically said all the shit that we've said.
Publicly.
It's funny.
Publicly.
Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, too, when he says Turtle Boy's case isn't that interesting, that's bullshit. Look at the numbers I put up today. Like, anytime I cover Karen or Aiden, the numbers go up. The problem for Will is he's not good at covering it. That's always been his problem. The only thing he's good at is the petty stream.
Yeah. Oh, what happened to JFK? God damn, JFK trying to take off.
I wasn't taking off. I was frozen. Someone said I was frozen. Thank you so much. And I'm frozen. Thank you guys for keeping an eye on me. I'm not frozen no more right now. I don't think so.
No, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, that was crazy to say. I mean, the fact that he had all them eyeballs on him, the fact that he got all these subscribers, the fact that, like, if you really think about it, like, you're Aiden's friend and you're saying that you're running a cult. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't have to say that. He made sure he let that out there.
Yeah, he did.
He
Yeah.
definitely did. That
And he
was a
also
play
said
by
that no one's
design,
interested
JFK.
in his case, and people are interested in it. Actually, a lot of people are interested in it. So, I mean, I
But it's
think his
people like this that are dragging it down. That's the problem. That this guy drags the interest down.
and Will's. I don't think Will's good at covering it. I think that's the,
No, he's
the
not.
issue for Will.
No.
He's not good at
Oh,
covering.
but
He
I'm
can't
some
compete
fuck-
with Melanie Little. He
Yeah,
can't compete
fuck
with
that
the other
person. And then we all got to walk around with that
See,
shit,
that's
and it
fucking
sucks.
bullshit. That's
It's
McAlpert
not
propaganda.
bullshit.
No, that's
It's not
fucking
It's not
McAlpert
bullshit.
propaganda
No,
about that I'm
don't-
some fuck. No, that's the same argument they have that I'm
You're
some
getting
fucking.
way.
No.
You're getting
That's
way
the
too
same
offended.
shit. No,
You're
no,
getting
that's
way
the
too
same
offended.
argument. You're doing
No.
the Pied Piper argument.
You're getting way too offended.
You're doing
No,
the
I'm not.
Pied Piper argument. You're saying that he
What I'm
says something
saying
and everyone
is-
else follows, so he shouldn't say that thing.
No. I'm saying it affects us. If we're all here trying to get some food, we're all out here doing that.
Oh,
and you don't realize, and you're saying, I'm not saying you're responsible for all of that, but the fact is that you have that kind of influence. So we are aware of that influence you have, and it
We've heard
scares
that
us.
before, Mike.
And
Well,
it keeps a level of control over what we say and what we
Okay, so I
do.
should just keep my feelings to myself then?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I have so much fucking influence. Right? I
No.
mean, that's the same argument they always use.
That's not what I'm saying. But
That is
what
what
I'm
you're
saying is most of the time, you have a rant and you have a blow up like you did on Sunday, and then you'll say, you know what, that shit, let me clear things up abundantly clear, and this is what it is. But you didn't do that for whatever reasons that
I
you
wanted
got
to do
with
it privately
Jess
with you,
Machado,
which
I
is
don't
why
know.
I texted you.
But-
I texted you 3 times, including an
Yeah,
hour
you're
ago.
freaking out.
But the public shit without correcting it publicly affects me more.
If you have a
Oh.
conversation with me privately, we could
Oh.
discuss how I
calling
could fucking
Will out
smooth
right
this
now.
over publicly, couldn't we?
I don't need to. I shouldn't have to fucking tell you how we should smooth this
How
over.
I
publicly.
should smooth this over publicly.
What
I can say on my show.
You're accountable for your own words,
Ooh.
dude. I'm not. I shouldn't have to fucking worry about that shit. You're the one who had the blow up, not me.
Yeah. And I called you privately twice or 3 times. I don't fucking know.
Look at
I've
Will,
texted
he
you 3
knows.
times.
But he's
right?
like, fucking my stream up, TV. You're
And
fucking my
because I
stream up.
wanted to have the discussion we're having now privately. That's it.
Right,
Now
but
what?
the private conversation wouldn't have fixed the situation.
No,
and
Why
I
not?
was too angry because I didn't feel like you actually gave a fuck.
Oh,
So
How
I
would
was
you
like,
know
you
that
know
if you
what?
didn't talk to me privately?
how would you know?
Because I didn't want to speak to you angrily. I wanted to wait. I explained this at the beginning of the stream, which you missed. But I did. I explained it.
This is some fucking weird
What'd you
shit
say?
right here.
It's like a
What'd you
husband
say?
and wife. I said that I wanted to keep calm. I wanted to say what I had to say.
I wanted to say what I had to say. I wanted you to slide in my ass. I wanted to say, please don't go, girl.
Seriously.
Please don't go, turtle boy.
Please don't cry.
Oh my god. Wanted to lube you up with the tuna can. The juice.
I want to dunk my fingers in the tuna can and stick them in your ass.
With a little Earl on it. Oh my god, it's like a husband and wife.
Really?
I love you.
Seriously. Just kiss and make up.
If I can face it again, I can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life.
Willie, sing it. You ready?
I know what love is.
Turtle boy, I want you.
Want you to show me.
Oh, man.
Oh,
If I
shit.
can face it again, I can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life.
This is it. This is life. The one you get to go and have a ball. This is it. This is life, the one you get. So go and have a ball.
Come knock on my door, Willie.
Come and knock on my door.
Hey, Turtle Boy, please don't go. Come on.
Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Where the kisses are hers and his. Please come for me too. Come and dance on our floor. Take a step that is new. We've a lovable space that needs your face. Please come for me.
Oh my god, what did I get myself into?
God damn.
Come on.
Fucking hey.
Oh,
God damn.
God damn, bro.
Oh,
Betty Baker.
shit.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
fucking
Damn, son.
nightmares tonight.
Yeah.
Those eyes.
This is some real shit right here, bro.
JFK, I got one for you.
Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead, pull that up. Show everybody real quick. Pull that up.
Which
real
one?
quick.
Ooh, which one? Which one?
Betty Baker.
Pull up the,
Yeah,
the picture that I just put in the on the bottom. Pull that up. My
Which,
my
you
screen
put something
share.
on the bottom? Oh, you put a screen
Yeah.
share up?
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
see.
Just pull that up real quick.
I gotta stop it. Stop what I'm
Yeah,
doing. Let me
sorry,
see.
sorry.
Oh,
Real
so
quick.
where is it? Where's the
On
I hit
on the bottom.
I hit the share screen, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't see your shit. I don't see yours. It's not here.
Let me see.
Put a screen share, send it again.
Yep.
That shit was
There you
wild,
go.
bro.
Pull
Let's see. I don't have it.
Don't
It says
have it?
no, it does. It's not coming. It says
You don't
what-
see
let
it
me
on
see
the bottom, the bottom row.
Sometimes you scroll down.
Let me see. I see the entire screen. No window,
No, it's all
Chrome
right.
tab. I don't have it.
No biggie.
I don't
No,
know
it's
why.
in StreamYard.
I don't know why I don't.
In StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm in StreamYard.
Oh,
Yeah.
all
I'm
right,
at the
no,
bottom.
No problem.
I'm at the plus. You mean the plus sign, right, on StreamYard?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and I hit screen share, and I don't
Nothing.
have it.
No
No,
biggie.
my bad, guys.
No,
I don't
it's
know
all
why.
right.
Honestly, my internet is like it's been on for so long. It's like,
It's overheating.
and it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's like yeah, it's like we get into it slowly but surely, man. You know, but let's.
I gotta
let's,
jump out in a
let's-
few minutes
let's-
anyway.
Yeah, no, let's take it to 10, bro. Where we
Yeah,
at?
yeah.
We at 9:34. Man, you got a couple minutes to ride it out, bro. Let it hit the 10 banger. Let's hit 10 bangs together. Come on.
Preparing for landing.
I'll keep what was on my mind and say it clearly. I don't know exactly what my words were, but I said I did not want to do this angrily.
Oh,
And I didn't want to
God.
say to you
oh,
angrily.
I know.
But I guess
But-
this is a heated subject and heat's going to happen. So
Oh, let's laugh about
Yeah.
it.
Aw, he's winking at him.
Nothing but love for you guys,
Oh,
right? And then
Aw.
Shadow too. Okay,
Ooh, you know
But
you don't.
The problem with Jess is right. She's very sensitive, right? Like you and I will get over this. She won't, right?
that's her
And
problem. She should think about that shit before she shits on the whole fucking community and uses you as some sort of fucking
community
shield to protect her from it. And I'm not saying you protect her. She uses your fucking name. She uses your existence. She uses your status in the community as a way to, with impunity, shit all over whoever the fuck she wants.
Just like you will.
If that's not fucking talking about yourself, I don't know what is, bro.
Yeah,
exactly. Projection.
He's trying to bury Jess right now, so TB gets on his side.
Yep.
That shit is exactly what you do daily, bro.
Oh,
This is the vile shit. This is the vile shit right here.
That's all you do, my dude. That's all you do. That's all you do, my man. All you do is name drop Aiden every 5 minutes. Like, and that shit rolled off. That rolled off your tongue real fast because that's, you know exactly what you're doing.
That's the kind of influence you have. Even though you don't do it, you don't say,
leader,
hey,
right? I mean, that's the cult leader argument.
That's not what I'm saying.
But that's
I'm
what they
saying
said.
she sees you like that. That's my point.
No,
that's
see
dangerous for people inside. Yeah, you don't fucking listen to how she talks about you. It's fucking sick. It's bizarre.
Well, I don't think she's been talking so good about me lately. Do you?
Dude.
Look at
what I mean when you start like I don't know. Did you watch when she called into my show the other day?
Yes. I saw
Okay.
Like
that was my point. Like that explains my point better than I could possibly explain it right now. Is she brought you in and she was saying, I never talked about you because of you being close to Aiden. And I'm just like, why the fuck does Baker get less respect than I do? That was my whole thing. She sees it like that. And that within the community is dangerous. And that sure as fuck doesn't help the people outside the community looking at us that way, does
Community.
No, it doesn't.
That's my
dude. He is sunning you right now outside the community, bro. The only person that got to deal with outside the community is you, Mr. Kearney. You're the one that's going to deal with fucking 19 or whatever it is, 10 intimidate the witness charges. I'm good, man. I'm going to the beach. I'm going to get ice cream. I ain't got to worry about that shit.
I'm going to get some Chinese.
No, but the funny thing is, JFK, that he keeps saying like community. It's like they act like Will acts like the community is like 1 million fucking people that are watching him. It's like 1,000 people. It's like
the community.
And he's got the pulse of it.
That's what he does. He uses that with them words, man, to like, you know, to keep the connection, the community, and this and that.
Community.
Like he's just wrapped up in this like live stream culture, like the drama farmer community, like all these things. Like, yo, bro, you're just streaming.
Touch grass, bro. like
be yourself. Like be yourself. Stop trying to be like exaggerating like what this really is, bro.
You
know what I mean?
Like there's like 1 million people watching him. The community. Dude, you know what? We're a fucking tiny little speck in the fucking sphere of YouTube. Like there are fucking creators out there that have millions and millions of subscribers. We're just a tiny little fucking pimple on the ass of YouTube. Like I mean, this guy just acts like there's 1 million people. Like they're the community. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but he knows that TB falls for that shit because they both fall underneath that same thing. Like TB,
I got you.
Like he's the type of guy that puts the cop, you know, the camera in the cop's face.
Yeah.
You know, like, hey man, you know, you're not doing your job, and like they just want to be these guys, the First Amendment bus balls, be shitbags. That's what and then they say it's a live streaming thing, it's a First Amendment thing. No, it's being it's you trying to get a bag and just being a piece of shit. Like it's like, and then it's the wordplay, the doxing, the drama farmer, the community. It's all these wordplay, like the wordplay that these guys use. Why don't you be blessed that you have an audience? Feel blessed that you have an audience, and just come out and do a live stream without trying to drop these words like there's something else going on here. There's nothing else going on. There's people watching your YouTube show. That's it, bro. You know what I mean? It's not. It's like all this extra shit you add. All the secret sauce you're adding onto it is just you exaggerating yourself.
Yeah.
To make it seem like, you know, like you're such an asset, but in reality, you're a fucking bum. In the words of LTL.
Yeah. You're a fucking tuna can lid.
That's right.
sea tuna.
Point, and that's why I call this shit out. Because this drama shit, even though it's just drama, it's been pretty fucking necessary.
What?
Because this drama shit, even though it's just drama, it's been pretty fucking necessary. Because this drama shit, even though it's just drama, it's been pretty fucking necessary.
And you, my dude, you're on his petty stream right now. You're the star of his petty stream right there. You're the star of his show right now, TB. This drama, 20 years in prison, free Karen Reed. You're in all these places talking to Vinny, talking to Billy Bush, Howie Carr, going on the radio. Everybody knows who you are as the guy that. And this is the way you're
guy
going
you
out.
Square up with. Yep.
This dude's sonning you right now.
Yep.
Sonning you, bro. Sonning you. He ain't even. He don't give a fuck, bro.
He's not even hiding it.
No, I don't care.
No
Dump
respect.
this fucking guy, TV.
Boy, go at it.
Dump that
That should
fucking
be the
guy.
head.
I have called people out.
It has been necessary, but how long? That's the question.
It's gonna go on as long as there is somebody in this community that turns out to be a potential fucking cancer, and I smell it and see it. I'm gonna call it out, and it turns out to be a potential.
Oh, we know you can
It's gonna
smell
go
it.
on as
He's the
long as
cancer.
there is somebody in this community that turns out to be a potential fucking cancer, and I smell it and see it. I'm gonna call it out, and I'm.
You're such
So
a
now
hero,
he's saying-
Will.
So yeah,
What do
exactly.
you
So now
think?
he's
What do your fingers smell like?
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
And now he anointed himself as the sheriff.
Yeah, he's in
What is
charge.
this? The department of, like, listen to what you say. In this community, someone smell it. Yeah, but what
I'm
about
the
you,
deputy.
bro? Why don't you do this, bro? Why don't you do this?
Yeah,
You're
so
the
where's the
cancer.
accountability?
You're the fucking cancer, you idiot. Listen to what you're saying.
Yep.
Like what? You're the fucking sheriff, bro?
Veneers. Where are my veneers? God damn.
Get those Vinny.
God damn. Where's my veneers at? God damn.
That's the last word. I mean, how it's just going to go back and forth, right?
I mean,
Everybody's
no,
gonna want the last
no,
word.
no. You're
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
just specifically.
Yeah, yes,
I'm talking about.
Look, you see now. Look now. Ladies and gentlemen, on body language. So right now, he knows that he just convinced Turtle Boy that the drama is necessary, and that he just got Turtle Boy. He got his way. That he's got the clout card to do the drama because he's the sheriff and he's gonna call it out and it's necessary. So now when Turtle Boy's like, it's gonna keep going on and on and on, he adjusts his chair and he's like, all right, I got him where I want him. And now I'm gonna hit him with the hook, line, and sinker, and I'm gonna continue to do my petty streams, name drop his name about First Amendment. Turtle Boy was right, all this shit at the same time, do
Yeah.
petty streams, make all the money, and I don't really give a fuck what happens as long as my pockets are laced. So I'm gonna
100%.
rewind the tape. And I want you to look at what he says right here, right? I'm gonna call out the community.
Word. I mean, how it's just going to go back and forth, right?
It's gonna go back and forth.
I mean,
Everybody's gonna want the last.
No,
turns out to be a potential fucking cancer, and I smell it and see it. I'm gonna call it out,
Well,
and I'm
who
gonna
gets the
make
last word. I mean, how it's just going to go back and forth, right?
I mean,
Everybody's gonna want the last word.
no. You're talking about just specifically.
Yeah, yes.
See, no, it's not gonna. It's gonna go back and forth. No. Let me tell you how it's not gonna go back and forth. Go ahead, explain to us.
I'm gonna make you a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Here we
Now,
go. I
with
got you.
Jess,
I got
it's
you.
not going to go on back
I
and
got you.
forth. I don't want Jess to me is worse than anybody that I've ever done
disagree.
petty
She's
streams
worse
on.
than anyone. I
than
disagree
anybody
with
ever
that.
because of her intentions. I think that she. I think
She's
that
worse
she
than
is-
BLT and Crawford.
She's worse than BLT.
Like, what did I ever do to that fucking
when he's
guy?
say, but when he's saying that, like TB knows he's lining him up too, because he knows the answer to that already. He knows you guys are not like this. You know what I mean? He knows that, but he wants to see what this guy says. You know what I mean? And like how he's letting. I think TB's letting him. He's kind of letting himself be manipulated. Just to keep the peace somewhat.
Yeah.
It's like it's a game to these people.
You're
'Cause this is
going
what
along
happened.
with it just for now.
Right.
Yeah, just for now. Just for now.
Until the trial's over.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Oh, was that eye
Because
roll?
she's more
Was that eye
effective.
roll?
You can fucking see these guys are dipshits.
No.
They're idiots. They make themselves look stupid. It's not until Jess Machado gets backed into a corner till you see the real her.
You think Jess Machado
hang on
believes I'm
here,
innocent?
JFK. JFK, hang on.
It's not for me to say. I'm going to assume.
Go ahead, bro.
JFK, so what he did was TB was trying to bring in me and Mike Crawford to be kind of like switch him up, right? He wanted him to get off Jess Machado. But what Will did was he dismissed me and Mike. He goes, well, everybody knows they're fucking idiots. And then who does he go right back to? Jess Machado, because he knows he wants to scrub Jess out.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's his competition.
That's his competition. Well, no, I think
But you see
not
that
just
switch?
I don't
Back that
honestly,
up. You see the switch.
I don't think it's his competition. I think that he knows that Jess Machado will never stop and she will win because it's like because
She
Jess
is.
Machado, she's consistent. Every live stream is 1,000 people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And she's
And
not
every
even
day.
let's keep it real. She's not even really trying.
Yep.
If she decides to put petty streams together and do what we're doing right now, the numbers would be through the fucking roof.
Smoking.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? She's just fucking she's in the drive-through, bro, ordering bagels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he
Seriously.
knows, and he also knows that I think he got some things going on in his personal life, and he knows if it leaks and Machado gets her hands on it, the bunnies will attack.
He's cooked.
And that's it. And you know, he wants some type of protection by TB. That's all.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's gonna be like that bunny in the pot in fucking that movie. What the fuck was that movie? When she cooked the bunny in the pot. She went to the house and put the bunny in the pot.
Fatal
With
Attraction.
Michael Douglas, Fatal Attraction.
Oh,
That's gonna be
goddamn.
Phil. He's gonna be the bunny in the pot.
Yeah.
So
You know what else
stupid.
too on this too?
It's not
he
until
wants
Jess Machado gets backed into a corner till you see the real her.
You think Jess Machado believes I'm innocent?
It's not for me to say. I'm going to assume yes.
Yeah.
You
Why
know,
do you think
like-
she tracked me down when I didn't know her? When I was in
I'm
fucking
gonna
jail,
assume yes.
right? And she told the side of the story while I was in jail that no one else was telling, right? She did that. And what was Crawford doing when I was in jail? Fucking
Oh,
changing
yeah.
his opinion, right? Saying Karen Reed might be guilty, right?
Sure.
Everybody be nice to the McAlpin. So who's the real one of those two?
Sure, I get it.
Sure.
I
So
get
it's
it.
like,
Anything you say, man.
let's not get carried away here, okay? She has faults, but like she's not as bad as them, okay?
I'm saying because she gets to use what she uses is the image of I'm close to Aiden. I'm close to Aiden. Most of her content is I was talking to Aiden and he
I
listens
agree.
to me.
That
He
is
does this.
I
Blah
will
blah blah
be
blah.
honest.
blah.
That is a
And she'll-
huge problem. That is
and
a
she
huge
will-
problem.
And things, whatever it is that you share with her in private, it's not safe. And
I
that
know.
sucks.
Oh, believe me. You know how many times
And
I've
it
had to tell her,
sucks.
this is a friend conversation, not a content conversation. And it's kind of ridiculous I have to say that, but it happened like a million
It is
times.
ridiculous.
You know?
Right.
But like, whatever. I figured
Yeah.
that it's just the way she is.
like, yeah.
So I don't.
He straight manipulated you, TB. He fucking manipulated you. He got what he wanted. He got you in that position. You got shook. He played you like a fucking flute. That whole stream.
He lined him up.
He lined
did.
you up, bro.
Dude, dump that fool. He doesn't
Fucking
care about
walk
you,
the
man.
dog, bro. Tell him, Mikey. He walked the dog, bro.
yeah.
He walked
Yeah,
the
I mean-
dog, man, for sure.
Yeah.
I think he also wanted to get permission for the other YouTubers too to be able to go after Jess without fear of Turtle Boy.
Yeah. And that's that qualified immunity that he was chasing. He got what he
Yep.
wanted out of that stream. He realized at that point, he knows that, you know, he could talk that shit and shit like that, and he went for it. You know what I mean?
And publicly, you had TB fucking agreeing with it.
Yeah. And that's what he wanted. That's what he was looking for.
Exactly. He lined him right up. He dragged,
Lined him
he drew him out right out into the field.
Mhm.
You know how it is when I go hunting, bro.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping on the 10-hour mark, right?
God damn.
Before we get up out of here, who wants to go to the drive-through? Anybody want to go to the drive-through? Let's
Yeah,
go
I'll
to the
take a phone,
drive-through
bro.
real quick. Yeah, you want to go to the drive-through? Go ahead, let's light it up real quick. Come on, let's go. Let's go. If I can get my controls to work. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see if we get it to work.
But chat is just like that. We roll with a fly crew. We making smoothies after this, so I need 2 straws. We don't give 2 fucks. I am the one they adore. Yeah, yeah.
What you want?
Yes, hi. Who's working today?
My name is Michelle. Michelle, my name is Michelle.
Oh, Michelle. That's a beautiful name. Do you have any chocolate donuts in there? Just chocolate, regular chocolate glazed?
We got some Boston cream. Do you want some Boston cream?
That's nasty. I don't want a Boston cream. It has filling in the middle. I just want a chocolate glazed, a regular chocolate glazed, original chocolate glazed. What are we talking about, Michelle?
All right, I get it, lady. You want a fucking chocolate donut? Okay. Well, you want anything else?
You have any cold brew with whole milk? I just want a splash of whole milk and 5 sugars, please. Yeah, and a pump of caramel swirl.
So you want 2 pumps of caramel swirl and 7 sugars in a cold brew. Okay, I got you. You want anything else with that? You want a chocolate muffin?
I said a pump of caramel swirl. Come on, Michelle, get it together. Bunnies, besties, besties, bunnies. Do you think for 1 minute my bunnies care about what you're thinking? We're different than you. If you don't think that I could have my bunnies come into your chat and infiltrate your chat, 5,000 bunnies strong, but we're different. We're fucking different than you. We don't give a fuck. My bunnies are menopausal. We don't care. We're just trying to knit. Besties, bunnies. I got a cash app. You know, I'm feeling sad. I'm feeling mad. This pile-on got me crazy.
You ordered an iced coffee with oat milk, right? Iced coffee.
I know. I don't want an iced coffee. I want a cold brew with whole milk.
All right, I got you. You want it with oat milk, lady. All right, oat milk. All right.
I said whole milk. I did not say oat milk. I'm at my wit's end. Besties, bunnies, besties, bunnies. Mike, you think for 1 minute, Mike, that when Jen Altman called my phone, it was okay? She got my personal phone number, then I blocked her there, then I blocked her in my email, then I blocked her on my Facebook, I blocked her on my Instagram. This pile-on is driving me crazy, Mike. You think I'm fucking weaponizing the court system, trying to get leverage? Tell me where that's fucking leverage, Mike. Huh, Mike? Even my kids and my husband thought this was crazy. She's psycho. She hit me on my money app, Mike. My Venmo, and told me to unblock her, and that was it. That was fucking it, Mike. Maybe if I wasn't getting piled on the internet, Mike, I wouldn't have cared with Baker, Aiden. And I got something for Aiden because Jimmy told me he gave him a reach around. But I'm not going to tell anybody. Aiden's a kinky fucking dude. He wears high heels. You don't want it with me, Mike. You don't know my bunnies.
You want that chocolate muffin, right? Chocolate muffin?
I don't want a muffin. Does it look like I want a muffin? I want a chocolate glazed donut. Glazed. Yes, regular. Thank you, Michelle. Besties, bunnies. I mean, Jesus. I mean, Jen Altman, she texted me and said I was fat. Then she went on my Facebook and called me fat. She said mean things like that mean bitch would. She's a mean bitch. But she wasn't mean when she was with Aiden, but she got meaner. If you don't like that, Mike, fuck you. Because the bunnies, we're nothing like you. We are nothing like you. We're menopausal. Have you ever heard of James Dean Decker? She has a song called Clint Eastwood. Yeah, she put a video up and wanted people to lip sync, and I made the cut. Yeah, and I'm on her Instagram lip syncing. Would you fucking believe it? Bunnies, besties, yes. Clint Eastwood. Yeah, I love this song, bunnies. Sing it with me, bunnies. I would turn on the Clint Eastwood. Yeah, I feel so good. Come on, buddies. Live like it's your last day. Buddies, besties. Woo! Should I get that chocolate muffin now? Fuck it, I think I'm gonna do it, bunnies. Hold on a minute, bunnies. And I don't know what's going on with the orders. I know I'm 3 months late, but just stick with me, besties, and send me a Venmo. Michelle, are you there?
Oh, we're here. You won't leave the fucking line. Yeah, what do you want?
I'll take a muffin, too. I'll take that chocolate muffin. You only have one left? Can you put extra butter on that? And can I get 2 straws? I'm making smoothies later. Besties, bunnies, besties, bunnies.
At the drive-thru, send the super chat, it's just like that. We roll with a fly crew. We making smoothies after this, so I need 2 straws. We don't give 2 fucks. I am the one they adore. Yeah, yeah. the super chat, it's just like that. We need to pay for the drive-through order. Come on, 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 come on. No fucks given. Made 10,000 last month. We at the drive-through, suckers. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping on the 10-hour mark. I just want to say thank you for everyone that's watching. This was a power pack stream. I couldn't have done it without Mikey Crawford, LTL, my co-host extraordinaire, Kevy Kev 781 on the Cash App. Go ping him up. He's open 24 hours a day. Go ping him up. Show him some love. On the Mikey page, on the LTL, throw him some super chats. Their Cash Apps are all available. Anybody want to say anything in closing? Go ahead. Someone take it. Jesus.
No, I just want to say, JFK, thanks for having me up. It's been a while since I've been on your show. And, I think that, like I said, I've kind of held back on a lot of this stuff for a long time, but it just gets to a certain point and you got to start talking a little bit. And, this is what sucks is, we're up here having fun, yeah, we're talking shit. We're having fun. This is what it should have been about, just everybody doing their thing. But it's like with a handful of people that wanted to come in and just drop something in the mix. And it just, I don't know, kind of fucked everything up, but it's all good, man. I look at everything that's happened to me over the last almost, 3.5 years has been super positive. I've met great people. I look at it as all chapters in my life, and, we just move on to the next thing. That's it, and keep trying to fight for people that really need it and the families, in the state that really need it. And the candidates, like Mikey's very good at that, fighting for the candidates that he feels like that should be in these positions of power to help out and change some things here in Massachusetts. I care about the state. I fucking live here, this whole thing was pretty deep for me. This is right in my backyard. Canton from my fucking house is 15 minutes, everything that went down there and being, over that courthouse and standing out with everybody, yeah, those were good times. Those are real good times. And it's just unfortunate that the greed ate everybody up, that there was a handful of people that had to turn this around. And this is what pisses me off, is that it's always off the back of Karen Reed. That name comes up all the time, and John O'Keefe. And that's where I get kind of sick. For a while, I'm like, man, these people are just fucking saying, oh, community and free Karen Reed and fucking John O'Keefe, to get you to pay them money. It's really not about that. It's their own crux, but they're using those names to try to pull you in and trick you and fucking scam you and tell you, pay me money. I'm here for justice. You're in Tennessee, bro. You don't give a shit about Boston. Like you said, $88, motherfucker. You could have been up here today and back in bed doing your live stream tomorrow. You didn't even come up here for your boy that had 4 people standing out there with him today. And I think you did make a good point, JFK. I think that if, he changed his conjecture a little bit and grabbed I think some of those people would come back around for him. I really think so. I think people will be out there. But if he's on this path, going the way he is now, on this destructive path, people aren't going to care. There'll be fucking 2 people out there during the trial, So that's all I got to say.
Well said, my man. Mikey Crawford.
I concur 100%. I'm so thankful that you did this stream tonight. It was awesome. I just cracking up with Kevy Kev all night too, and I'm just thankful for the chat. I'm thankful for the long gamers and Brian, JFK, Kevy Kev, James Jackson, and my mods. I want to thank my mods too.
Jay Brill.
Yeah, Jay Brill. I love Jay Brill. Yeah, Jay Brill's a man. Oh, there he is too. And I also I'm doing a show tomorrow night with Nan Gallagher. She's going to be coming on, so check that out. 5 p.m.
We'll be there.
Yeah.
We'll be there. Well, listen, I'm gonna let you 2 guys go. LTL, you want to say something else? Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, real quick. Again, thank you for letting me come up in your house and hang out tonight. Had a lot of laughs. I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. I think we kind of needed all this. But you know,
course.
we always say like, let's do this again. But you know what? Let's do this again, but not wait 8 fucking months to do it again. Like, let's do this
Yeah.
again. You know what I mean? Me and Mikey are trying to do our thing now. We're doing some regular shows together. But anytime you want us to come up and hang out, and you want us in your house, just let us know. We'll come over. And likewise, you ever want to come over and hang out on our channel, just let us know.
Let's do it, man. You already know, man. You guys, let's do it, man. All day long, man. Let's do it. Let's give the people what they want. And I'm gonna take you guys off the stage, close it out with Kevy Kev. I appreciate you both, man. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
tonight.
Good night, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good night, fellas. We'll talk soon, fellas.
Peace. Good.
Yes. LTL and Mikey Crawford, and we got my man Kevy Kev 781. Wow, long one.
Damn.
Woof.
God damn, we just broke the 10-hour mark on shit.
Yes,
You've been going at
sir.
it, my man. This is great.
I did
This
it
is
for
great.
the people. I did it for the people.
Yeah. You know, this is awesome, man. You know, and I'll tell you something. You know, when you see shit like this, man, sometimes you have to speak on it. You know, you got to bring shit to light, man. Because, you know, you're a fool if you don't. You know?
Indeed.
It's crazy.
Well, listen, ladies and gentlemen, I've been going for 10 hours. You guys been going for 10 hours with me. I appreciate everybody's time. Getting tongue twisted there.
Yeah. Remember, people, you see that kid throwing sand in the sandbox, man, stay the fuck away from him.
I'm going to leave the ladies because I know there's a lot of ladies in the chat. I'm going to leave the ladies with my boy Teddy. My man Teddy, his new song, Reverse. Break Up in Reverse. This is the jam right here. And when you hear it on the radio station, hear it wherever you hear it, I want you to think of JFK and want you to sub. And if you're not subbed up, sub back. And with that being said, I go by the name of JFK.
And I go by Kevy Kev.
Peace and love. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro.
Tears on your face, climb back into your eyes. A little less on your nerves and a little more on your mind. Make up before we fight, dream before we sleep. Slowly getting better than we've ever been. Things we should have never said, just crawl right back into our heads. Hear you say to me, please don't, please. I wish we could break up in reverse. Every night would get better instead of getting worse. I don't watch you slowly slip back into my head. Say goodbye to me in the beginning and let me in the end. And let me in the end. Oh, you'd be on your way back from Massachusetts, but it breaks the heart to start on your way back from Massachusetts. You'd be on your way back from Massachusetts. You'd be on your way back from Massachusetts, but it breaks the heart to start when you use them as excuses and wish upon a stranger, even though we know it's useless. Cause all I want's the night back when your best friend introduced us. I wish we could break up in reverse. Every night would get better instead of getting worse. I don't watch you slowly slip back into my head. Say goodbye to me in the beginning. Love me in the end. And love me in the end. should have never said, just crawl right back into my head. I can hear you scream, leave, don't please. I wish we could break up in reverse, wouldn't have to remember all the ways that it hurts. I don't want